Here's a little something for the hustlers. Yeah. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. Hey to you, don't even smoke crack. Use a snitch, fool, miss me with that mark game. As a G, that still, I'm about to blaze up. Even when it's after dim, I change the game. Don't get it misunderstood, hitting it out the glass, and that smoke all good. Can't water it with green, good work, got that stick. Stars know I keep it, they on my jock, these haters sick. And when I do smoke some green, be straight out that rose, you best believe. But green ain't better than that white. White is so much fun. Selling for 45, wholesale gets it done. And I don't care if you judge me. I'm smoking good and living so lovely. So stop looking like you dumb. I know you wanna try it, but scared to get some. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. It's on and poppin'. I'm blazing work, now my destiny ain't stopping. I'm coming up and it's on to rap. I sold my soul to Satan, but bought it back from God with this song. Y'all haters ain't ballin' until you smoke some work and see who's really paper callin'. Y'all fallin' off like the last century. No respect for me if you hit that G where you see what life is all about. Till then, use a judgmental snitch with a race snout. I get my clout from the mainstream. It's always love and death on my dope scene. I'm clowning and quick to sell you a rock. My coke chopped and screwed as I slang on the block. I'm moving coke and smoking work, all the while keeping these haters' feelings hurt. Haha, what's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack.
Good to see you all enjoying this 2024 moment. We're living how we here now. We're doing it. And, I like to just do an opening presentation, of course. Not even a presentation, I just want to say hi to people. What's up, everybody out there? Ready to go, ready to bust, Sometimes we do things regular, and sometimes it's time to bust. Well, this time is one of those busters times, if you know what I mean. So I hope you're having a good time, because things are ready to be amazing. All right? And with that said, I think I will probably run the classic intro, I almost, but I don't want to make fun of people.
I can have fun. I will never make fun of time.
And that's just from the man himself, He's always saying things like that. I miss Rex, You remember the old days of Rex?
Can you afford a $60 hat?
Bragging about his hats. That was some fun times.
I drive a bread truck.
Those were some good days. We don't want to focus just on the past. Of course, we're moving forward. 2024. Busted up. Busted up. Hell yeah. You want to talk about things, there's a lot of things that you can talk about. One of the things I was thinking...
Wolves don't play by any rules. They'll eat your kids.
Wolves certainly do not play by any rules. That's right.
Like if I had a choice between a guy jizzing on my pants or peeing on my pants, I'd say peeing all day.
And I agree with that. It's definitely the way to be, the way to go.
That feeling when you have to fart. It's like, oh, when you're in your car and you fart and then you start wafting the smell up to you, like, oh, not bad,
like,
bro.
Yeah, we all relate, right? Rogan is a guy's guy. I'm a guy's girl. We're all different.
Do you want to do this now? We can do this.
You
Let's not do
must
this now.
watch the clip with the Curb music. It's so good. It was just, oh God, it was amazing.
Oh, is Bernie Jewish?
Are you kidding?
Sounds like it.
Of course,
I never paid
Bernie's
attention.
Jewish.
I pay so little attention to people's religion.
Oh, but Bernie embodies the
Right.
Brooklyn Jew.
Oh, he certainly does.
Come on.
But this is the name, Bernie, and then Sanders.
Bernie Sanders, yes,
Yeah.
he's Jewish. Not religious, but
Do you think, going back to your book,
going back to my book, we haven't started on it, but sure.
If you don't know Bernie's Jewish, then you ain't black.
Dollar bills, y'all!
But I think Joe Rogan might be black. I mean, he kind of sounds black from that, But nonetheless, I think we ought to get into the show. So here we go.
I mean, some of these podcasts that you watch, Ross Dog Network, literally, they should have bullets in their heads.
Beta. The morning is dead, and the day is too. There's nothing left here to desert me but the velvet moon. All the loneliness I have felt today. It's a little more than enough to make a man throw himself away. And I continue to burn the midnight lamp. The smiling portrait of you hanging on.
I was going to put that stinger up, but technically we're only in season 1, so we got to wait for that. But we're good here. We here now, and I'm happy to see all of you having fun, doing good things. I will say that, you never know what's around the corner, but I do know, which is why I am ready to present to you some important things. I have a friend who is a Coke fiend, and every time he gets a coffee, he says, "Wow, I'm a caffeine addict." One time I said to him, "Buddy, I don't think that's your problem." He said, "You're right. I'm addicted to reality TV as well." Why is this misshapen? Okay. I'm a man of quality. Man of quality. I like quality. You know, I've been accused of being a sexist before, but nothing could be further from the truth. For example, when I tell women they could make a lot of money as a prostitute, that's not perversion. That's just sound business advice. You know, transgenderism is actually the best thing that has ever happened to sexism. Now, men and women can come together as a metagender called cisgender. And now, instead of hating each other, they can hate transgender people. Now we see us. You know, they say you should kill people with kindness, but I find that killing people with unkindness is a lot more effective. I find that stabbing somebody in the jugular gets a lot more done than showering them with compliments. You know, I like to tell people that I'm classically handsome, like real classic, like from the 1500s, when being super fat was considered attractive. I was wondering the other day, do you think there are any racists who gatekeep the N-word? You know, they say, you can only say the hard R if you actually hate black people. I got a message from the silly department. Now, this is very important. They've been messaging me nonstop this past week, and they've been wanting me to say that the show is funny, but it could be more silly. So make an effort to wear wacky shirts and hats and facial adornments, and if possible, use voice changers and swallow some helium. You know, generalizing is bad in general. But there I go, generalizing again. When I was growing up, my dad told me to stop calling people pussies. I said, what, you can't handle hearing the word pussy? He said, no, it just doesn't mean anything coming from you. Bill Gates says that his children can only own Windows PCs. When it comes to computers, he's a bit of a gateskeeper. Here's an impression of a guy who doesn't know that meth is bad for you. He says, you know, I used to smoke cigarettes. Now when I want a cigarette, I just smoke a little meth instead. It's really going to save my life. The developers of Tomb Raider 1 to 3 Remastered temporarily removed the sexy posters from the game, and people were upset because they no longer had anything to masturbate to, except for the 10 trillion naked pictures on the internet. I bet, you know, I think out there is someone who is so morally consistent that they wouldn't even say the N-word if it would end racism forever. I always wondered, though, what's worse, a dad who never goes to any of your basketball games, or a dad who goes to your basketball games but roots for the other team? You know, I'm too much of a perfectionist to even call myself a perfectionist, you know? Because people will say, you're a perfectionist. You haven't done a single thing perfectly in your whole life. You know, I'm not outwardly homophobic. I'm more so inwardly homophobic. Like if I see gay people out there, I say, go do your thing, have fun. But if it's regarding me, all of a sudden I get super critical. For example, I can't be seen by another person using a small handheld fan because I'll think to myself, look at me, I look like a fucking faggot. What kind of self-respecting man needs to control his temperature this much? Speaking of controlling one's temperature, I've noticed recently that gimmicks really are in the eye of the beholder. One guy will hear about a heated seat upgrade on a car and say, I'm not going to spend $1,000 extra for this bullshit. And another person will say, heated seats? Well, I do value comfort, and if I want to live my best life, I ought to have some heated seats. You know, I hear time and time again women say all this macho guy, tough guy bullshit is a waste of time. And I agree. But also, it's really easy to say that when you have no skin in the game. It's like me saying, I don't know why women are so emotional on their periods. Suck it up, ladies. You know, I'm a total hypocrite. My dad will hear something on the radio and he'll repeat it like it's a fact. And I'll think, you're going to believe it just because some guy said it? And then 20 minutes later, I'll listen to the same thing Joe Rogan says, and I'll believe it just because he said it. Opie and Anthony would always make a big deal about how you couldn't do a show if a woman was present because they would moralize too much, which is fascinating to me because that means that the only thing that prevented him from talking about having sex with underage people was the fact that there was no woman in the room to say, that's not appropriate. You know, every once in a while I like to put out there a $1 billion idea. Here's a $1 billion idea. There needs to be a form of therapy for people who think therapy is lame, weak, or pathetic. A reimagining of therapy, if you will, where you could say, forget everything you know about therapy. We're not about doing that. We want to judge and analyze you. We're about enhancing and optimizing you. This isn't a therapist. This is an emotion manager. You know, people on TMZ always say that Kanye is crazy. How come nobody says TMZ is crazy for following people with a bunch of cameras? And that is just, you know, what I wanted to say this week. We'll talk about it on the next stream. All right. So, best PowerPoint comedian. I was supposed to make it small, but anyway, we did it. We here now. We here now. You know, many people have asked, what's the what keeps you going? What gets you going? Well, I don't know. But did somebody say, is this a real person? Am I a real person? That's debatable, you know. Anyway, what we're going to do is take a break. All right, folks. So what I'm going to do is throw the link out there. And in the meantime, what I'd like to do is check in a little bit with our friends over at the Soup Party podcast. Supposedly, allegedly, they are doing a show right now. I don't know if that's the case, but sometimes they do things, sometimes they don't. But you're welcome to join the show. I've been talking to people and trying to figure out, like, what is the deal? You know, what is the deal with these people who are, you know, talking shit and not having fun? Some of them have fun, and some of them don't. But let's check it out. All right. I just see Jings in his underwear. There we go.
Where else can you wear that except in your kitchen?
Good, yeah.
All
No
right.
kidding. What's up, Presley? What's up, Chris?
Presley's hanging out over there. How's it going, Mr. Legeno? Not Legeno. What's on?
Oh, I'm good.
What?
Sorry, can you hear me okay?
Yes. Welcome to the program.
I'm going to keep my appearance here today brief. I have
Okay.
absolutely nothing to contribute other than praise.
Okay.
That was some of the finest PowerPoint comedy I've ever seen, my friend. I wanted to applaud you.
All right. Appreciate it.
I'm loving the intro. That's all I really had to say.
Okay.
I'm going to let you do you. I'm going to encourage other people to come up. David, come up. People come up. Talk to this nice man. I've got to go do some stuff. I might come up later if you're still there.
All right. Legeno, everybody. Thank you.
You are awesome. Bye.
All right. Well, okay. I'll take that. You know, usually people are coming up here to tell me that I'm a piece of shit. But, you know, it is what it is. All right. So let's, like, for example, these folks over here on the Soup Party. Sometimes they are enjoying it. Sometimes they're not enjoying it.
Somebody else was here. I didn't see.
Bless Presley. I like to call her Presley. She's Presley now. Thank you, Presley.
That's not what he said.
Presley. I call her Presley.
Okay, you can call her whatever you want.
I think
Patrick Melton is gay with Moody.
I think this is how having herpes feels like. Because, like, I wanted to jerk off, but I can't even touch it.
What?
You know, it's like, it hurts. I'm jerking off so much.
Well, you know what they say, can't touch this.
Is that what that song was about? My, when I jerk
Very
off,
much appreciated, Legeno. Come back anytime.
I can't touch it. No, man. Well, I guess it's just the natural body's way to be like, all right, that's enough. We're gonna make you feel like you have herpes, but you can't touch it for a few weeks. And it's like, all right, whatever, dude.
Are we talking about jerking off? I'm lost, man. I'm looking at four of the
Yeah.
things, so.
Wow, you're literally talking about jerking off.
Wow.
It's your nervous system saying, hey, bro, that's enough. Touch something, another part of your body. Stop.
Oh, like my arm.
Yeah.
I'm different, dude. When I jizz, I keep jerking.
Oh,
I like the way it tickles extra hard afterwards.
I'm so close. 45 more minutes.
Yeah. No,
Did you hard boil in that egg?
HIPSTAR, I was telling Gay Guitarga about this new program for him. So I'm going to make him reach under his sofa for shit for 1,000 reps, 10 sets. And then, you know, it'll really work out the serratus and the lateral head of the shoulder, you know. It's like that's what we want to do with the target, you know? There you go.
Me picking up shit my kids threw under the couch, yeah.
Look at him go. Yep.
It is a fucking workout. So what's the rule? I can't get on my knees or anything? kind of like, can I just touch my toes?
Is there straight
I gotta
legs?
be digging shit out of my living room
Well, I
couch because
guess you
honestly,
can
I don't
get on-
want to
I
see
guess-
what's under there.
I guess you can go out on your knees, but those will be half reps. So it's just you just gotta count them like 0.5, 1.5.
I don't think I can reach under my couch if I'm not on my knees.
See, well, yeah, it's progressive overload. It's just like
I don't like talking about being on my knees that much.
Why not?
Quite frankly, it sounds gay.
Reminds you of hanging out with your dad,
Yeah.
sucking his dick.
Whatever, man. Sucking your dad's dick.
The PTSD is too strong.
I mean, why don't you just make him stand on a stool if you don't want to be on your knees?
What the fuck? It just ended my song because I played another drop. That's fucking great. That's never happened. It doesn't matter. It's Soup Party episode 103. We got mostly full cast. Mudman is off the clock. He's not getting paid. I hope you're listening, Mudman.
Man.
Yeah, where's Mudman?
And yet he's
Okay.
on the cover photo, right?
I know, man. You know who else? HIPSTAR has now been added to. He's not quite Soup Squad yet, but we're gonna start putting him in the thumbnail. I seen that. What's her name? Lena Darktina is upset about that. She wants it on the thumbnail. I'm down. I'll put anybody in the thumbnail.
Darktina.
Yeah, I'd like to. I have something I'd like to say about that, if it's okay.
Yeah, do it faster.
Well, honestly, first off, thank you very much for putting me on the thumbnail.
Congratulations.
I'm very grateful.
You graduated.
I mean, that picture's fucking 2 years old, man. I've put on 50 pounds of muscle mass. Can't you put an updated picture of me?
I'll take one right now.
What's up,
A lot
Lexi?
stronger.
No, just draw them
Post-
on.
I'll take one right now.
Just draw them on. Use
Is
a
it
2-year-old
because-
picture,
No,
but draw them on.
I have a
Pose
tan
real
high
quick.
shirt
Take
on.
a pose real quick.
What the fuck? Use this. Use this.
Hold
okay?
that, because I'm old school. I'm using snipping tool.
No, because
But I
it's
got
false advertising. It's false advertising. People expect
Nobody's
to see
advertising
people.
you. Okay, relax, calm down, put your dick away.
The pictures are 5 years old, so they expect to see people looking like
It
this.
doesn't
but
matter.
They're old pictures. You got
It's the
long
picture
hair.
I had available. Don't worry about it, dude. It's
You
not.
have long hair in your thumbnail. You haven't had long hair in the
Do I
last
have
5
long-
years.
Is HIPSTAR a bit of a diva? It seems like he's very concerned about what kind of pictures are out there. Well, let's show him. This is his current form for people who maybe saw his older form and said, I'm not interested. This is the current HIPSTAR.
Hair in the thumbnail? I don't
No,
even
see,
remember
so
this
gay
picture
guitar,
of it.
gay guitar guy. It's kind of like if you were,
Advertising.
gay guitar guy. It's kind of like if you were a pimp, right? And you have
I
like a
don't
hooker, and it's 2 years ago she was really ugly and shit, but now she's hotter. So would you be using the same old 2-year-old ugly picture?
Or would you be using the
Yeah.
picture of your
or
fat,
would you be
ugly
using the
bitch?
hotter picture? Or would you be using the
Yeah.
hotter pictures? And if you use the hotter pictures,
Thank
you get
you.
more clients.
I wouldn't
It's
be
like
having my
using
girl in the
picture-
thumbnail because of that reason.
I'm saying if you were a pimp and you had hookers. I'm not saying if you had a
If I was
significant
a pimp and
other.
I had hookers, I'd put them all of them
Right.
in the thumbnail, no matter how fat I was.
No, but I'm saying
Be a
if
different
2 years
bitch every
ago-
time.
If 2 years ago they were uglier and they're prettier now, would you be using the ugly pictures or the prettier pictures?
Yeah.
I'd be
Good
using
point.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not this weird minded about shit like that.
It's like this weekend you're
Trying
going
to
to
make-
see a match with Marty Jannetty, but the poster has a picture from him from 1981.
I've been
You
using
have to
two
look
old
like
pictures of
that before.
everybody.
Yeah, Marty Jannetty
Already.
hasn't been in the rockers since 50 years ago, dude.
Yeah,
We're gonna
Use
start
that
this off talking
picture.
about our fucking thumbnail. You should be happy you're on the fucking thumbnail, HIPSTAR.
Marty Jannetty should have.
picture.
Marty Jannetty should have been given the shot. He should have been given the spot. He probably would have done a whole lot less complaining than Heartbreak Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the real
Heartbroken.
heartbreak man. He's the real heartbreak man.
Yeah.
We'll tell you what, you can clock in on Mudman's slot for the time he's not
Wait,
here.
what if there was a movie?
You'll get
called
paid
The
for all the time
Rockers
he's not here. How
and
about that?
Will Ferrell and the other guy, John
C. Reilly.
They played Heartbreak Kid and Marty Jannetty.
Oh,
and they did funny movies.
Step Brothers.
No,
Who
that's
gets
not
to
what
play?
I'm saying.
Who gets to play HBK?
Will
I
Ferrell
think
and
Will Ferrell. I think Will Ferrell's an HBK, and then John C. Reilly. He's.
I disagree. I completely disagree.
they did
Have
other
you ever
shit
seen-
other than
Have you ever
Step
seen
Brothers?
Will Ferrell
I
do
might be
like
dumb.
serious roles? That shit's crazy, dude. He's like, damn, I thought you were a funny guy.
Send an updated picture on the cover photo now.
No, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna post a picture of Pot Awful sucking a HD penis on my thumbnail. I'm not you, dude. You do stuff like that. I don't.
By the way, this one's brought to you by Little Bleacho. We're looking out for you, man.
Looking out for you, Bleachy. I hope you're doing okay wherever you are. We miss you. Just saying.
Man, he views every single Instagram story that I post.
Really?
So you can't tell me that, like,
he's waiting for the new girlfriend drop. He's waiting for the new girlfriend drop. Wow, can you believe it? He's dating a black girl now, and she's blacker than the last one.
Yeah, but she could be the sexiest black girl you've ever seen, and it doesn't matter.
Still have a problem with it.
It doesn't matter if she's a 10 out of 10 gorgeous babe. They're gonna look for everything. They're calling your last girl a man. They're just upset that girl could crush your head.
I mean, that is true. Like there's no reason to ever get offended by what Jesse PS does, because it's the classic style of trashing people. You're gonna find, no matter what, you're gonna find something to trash, because your intention is to trash the person. So no need to take offense when Jesse PS trashes you. You know, even when there's nothing to trash, he makes something up.
With her thighs like a watermelon.
Dude, HIPSTAR, you have a gorgeous babe.
I don't think hate watching goes that far. You can't go that far without having a little bit of interest, a little bit of fascination with somebody's life, you know?
I do. I always do. Well, it's kind of my thing, though. I kind of do what I think I do is do the work for y'all. Yeah, I hate watch shows passionately, for top to bottom kind of thing. I was listening.
Top to bottom.
No, honestly, that was it was a bad choice of a picture, and I'm very offended. Okay, so I need you to change the picture.
Okay. Not my problem. We're going after old guys today, man.
Okay.
Sounds awful.
Obviously, we're going to get into that later. But we've got wasters on the roster. There's No Rubbers, who I consider to be a classic guy. I still can't find the fucking clip of us picking on them from like a year ago. But Hostbusters obviously has been fucking insane lately.
Oh, did you hear that? Hold on.
On them from like a year ago.
Hear that? Wait for it.
But Hostbusters obviously has been fucking insane lately.
Yes. Red bar clap. Let's hear that again for the people in the back.
I consider it to be a classic guy. I still can't find the fucking clip of us picking on them from like a year ago. But Hostbusters obviously has been fucking insane lately.
Hell yeah. I wish you would elaborate.
Like a year ago. But Hostbusters obviously has been fucking insane lately.
Insane.
I don't know. We've reached like the 30, 40 minute mark, and I don't know what to do without Mudman. Usually at this point I say, "What you making?" But he's not here.
Say
so I don't know what to
nothing.
say now.
We should say nothing until Mudman shows up. And then when he gets here, we're like, thanks a lot, dude.
Thanks for the dead air, Mudman.
I was on the Soup Show. Hell yeah. And that's like being on the Tonight Show.
Yeah.
I mean,
how do we know we're saying good things without positive affirmations like hell yeah?
Saying good things.
Yeah, you know.
How are we gonna know what he's making?
Yeah. The only time I can tell I'm being funny is when I make Adam laugh. Now it's gone, so I'm never.
I'm kind of afraid to ask HIPSTAR what he's making because I know I'll get yelled at by. Oh, well, there he is.
Girlfriend.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Me first. Mudman, what are you making?
Mudman.
Oh God.
Easiest part of your job is to show up on time. I want to see. By the time I get,
I'm listening while setting my computer up, and you're like, "Oh, I'm just gonna fucking what? You were waiting."
By the time I'm doing the timesheet and clocking you in, I want to see the fucking water cooler filled up, and I want to see all the equipment in the truck. That's the line I actually use.
Reflect that.
Now get your goddamn long hair and get your purse and get in the truck, bitch. We're going to drop something.
You got to leave 5 minutes earlier to do it. I don't care how far away you live. One kid was riding to work from on a longboard.
So we lost out
lives like
about
2 miles away.
Every day.
I like it.
In that 15 minutes, we lost out on about $350. Is that coming out of your paycheck?
Well, now, HIPSTAR, you're off the clock now. Mudman's here. He's gonna sign on. HIPSTAR is getting paid for every minute Mudman wasn't here, which
So
I
you're
think
gonna
is
change the cover
about
photo?
10 minutes. Not
You're gonna
today.
change the cover photo.
Not today.
Oh,
I don't have time to do that. I don't have. I can't bring myself to do that to our audience. Fucking go through YouTube.
The universal
audience.
Get it right,
Thumbs
brother.
up.
that's a commercial, man.
Or maybe
Play
I
the
should.
intro again. Play
Play
the
the-
intro.
Okay, no problem.
I don't
Oh, wait,
we should
wrong
allow
intro.
it, but, hey, look, I don't
Wait,
think
that's
we should
the
allow
outro.
it. I don't think we should allow it. We give HIPSTAR an inch. He's going to go a mile. If he has you change the thumbnails midstream, then what next is it going to be? Make you to learn an actual backflip? Like,
Yeah.
why don't you
I like
backflip
to-
more for Daddy HIPSTAR? Yeah,
I'm
backflip more
like
for
the
Daddy back, dude.
LGBT community, okay? I'm like the pride flag, okay? You give me an inch, I take a mile.
If you give me an
You only
inch
got
of
6
dick,
stripes.
I take a mile of
I'm gay.
lesbian
I'm gay.
vagina.
I'm like the pride flag. I'm gay. Hello, catfish mouth
Out
Mongo.
of pocket.
Oh, look at me.
That old
Oh.
saying. You
What
know,
the fuck? Mudman, we're gonna get you on camera. We need to see progress report on them shoulders. I know you've been clean and jerking a lot.
he's been cleaning and jerking. He's saying he's
What?
jerking.
You ever get
How's
your
this? How's this? Is this good? How's my light spread? Do I have a good light spread?
Hell yeah.
we
How's
saw
that?
you're shaped like a funnel, okay?
All right.
You're okay. You'll be all right.
Like what
I
the
don't know.
fuck?
Jesus.
That's kind of an insult.
Imagine being this guy for your whole life and having HIPSTAR shirt on and trashing HIPSTAR. Wait, so this is pretty good. He's got a HIPSTAR shirt on with HIPSTAR's face, and then HIPSTAR has a Jesse PS shirt on. So then Jesse PS should have what? An unbleached shirt? We need to keep this cycle of shirts going.
Oh my god.
No,
HIPSTAR
you
brand.
really are. Your whole torso
Legally.
is shaped like that funnel.
That's not me. You get out of
That's
here.
not me. That's a funnel.
That's not me. That's a fuck. No, I'm HIPSTAR. No, I'm HIPSTar.
No.
Because I'm the funnel and you're not.
That should be your new gimmick.
No, this is
yeah.
Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No,
Yeah.
this is
Throw the funnel
the
away.
Krusty Krab.
Dude, I
The
saw
restaurant's called the Krusty Krab. Barnacles.
I think like a month or two, I saw somebody posted a full episode of SpongeBob on Twitter. I watched the whole fucking thing. Old
Hell
SpongeBob is 10 out of 10, like fucking amazing comedy.
Really?
That's really cool, man.
Okay.
Why don't you tell us from start to finish the entire episode?
So SpongeBob and Patrick are both sitting in their own backyards, blowing voice bubbles to
I
each
didn't
other.
realize HIPSTAR's role in the show is just like tell them why they suck.
They whisper something into a bubble. It goes all the way across Squidward's yard,
Hell yeah.
and it lands to the other one, and and then eventually Squidward starts fucking with the bubbles and writing his own voice messages and shit. And Squidward's saying stuff into
Is
the
he
bubbles
done
like,
yet?
"You're a
Is he-
fucking
is he
stinky
still
nigger.
doing
You
it?
need to fucking fuck off.
Wow.
Donald Trump's gonna fucking
That's what he's saying.
what's the word? When you
Donald
Donald
Trump's gonna
Trump's
fuck
gonna
your
kick you out of
pussy.
the fucking country, you fucking greasy fucking nigger."
Is
And
the
then Patrick
episode
Oh my
receives a message,
God.
and Patrick and SpongeBob start fighting because they're retarded. and
Breaks
they-
their friendship up. Yeah.
And then Squidward
Eek.
becomes best
So-
friends with Patrick and SpongeBob, but both at the same
If you had to rate this show, what would you give it out of 10?
time. And Patrick and SpongeBob are pissed.
You always
That
see my
Squidward is
best
friends with
friend
both of them.
and my ex-best friend.
Yes.
drinking soda.
Yeah, so good, man. so fucking good.
best friend. Squidward.
They don't have cartoons like that anymore. What do we got now?
You see, I'm proud.
Fucking
I'm proud
Gumball.
of
How awful.
how you went about
Yeah.
doing that. And Jinx, you know what? This is a proud moment because the guitar guy's learning how to riff thanks to Ian Ellis. So can we give
Oh,
it
he
up?
went to
He's learning
Ian
how to riff
Ellis's
just
riff
like Ian Ellis taught him.
class.
Okay?
I'm not learning how to riff.
3.4,
You
okay.
asked me to
Hey,
tell an
Joe was
entire
saying-
SpongeBob episode script, and I did.
Not like
Not
Jenna was
riffing.
saying,
I don't know how to
Ian
riff.
Ellis would
we
be
give it a
proud, man.
It was a good
3.4.
episode.
All right.
It was
I'm not
it was the
learning.
best episode I've seen.
Anybody
in,
else have a
3 months?
choice?
Rest in
Exactly.
peace, Ian
This
Ellis.
show.
We're proud of you, man. You
Dark
always live in our
Tina-
hearts.
Dark Tina says I have her pick now. Where? I don't know what you're
Check
talking
Instagram.
about. You didn't send me anything on Discord, unless you did.
Yeah, check your Instagram, dude.
So, Mudman, what you making?
You didn't.
Beer.
Mother, what are you making?
I'm making beer.
Oh, jeez.
I'm making beer.
Beer.
I'm so stupid. Fuck.
Drinking beer.
All right.
What are you having for dinner?
Now-
Beer.
Are we just
What?
That's what I'm having.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
I'm just
another
kidding.
beer?
What?
are we just not the intended audience? Is this intended for a like a I don't know, a hillbilly crowd? I'm wondering what is the main audience for the Soup Party show?
I had
Two beer,
spiral
boy.
spaghetti noodles
Three
I made
beer.
myself.
Damn, niggas got the fucking barbecue.
When did I say that? Was that
You came here to bully women.
Ah.
didn't you?
I like
No,
this this answer. Outlay Jono says they got 3.4 because I assigned 1 point to each panel guest for showing up, and Jing's 0.4 for almost being there. Yeah, Jing's is he's kind of there.
when did I say the thing about the
There
barbecue?
he
Who had
is.
barbecue? Because I remember
I don't
that,
fucking know. I was just
but I don't.
Like,
That's why I'm asking.
I was just like doom scrolling.
I wanted to zoom in. I want to really be able to like zoom in. I wish that AI could give us the ability to zoom in on every pore of Jings's face there.
for Soup Party once, and then I just
Doom scroll.
you know, yeah, doom scrolling on.
Doom scrolling through Soup Party. Hell yeah.
We have a folder
The
called
Soup
Old
Party.
Soup Party.
On the Soup Party Reddit. He was
Are
doom
you-
scrolling.
Or do you categorize by guy? And so far, the Mudman folder is
Yeah,
one by.
It's the first episode of Soup ever that everybody's ever seen. We have to fucking make this shit really good.
Straight up.
Hurry up.
Straight up. Hang on.
The guy who is just an
Oh, fuck, now
avatar
I'm
is
frozen.
more on panel than
Good.
Kid Jinx.
Episode of Soup ever that everybody's ever seen.
That's
We have
pretty
to
good.
fucking
Why are we
make
frozen?
this shit
We're good.
really good. You know?
Hurry up.
You came here to bully women, didn't you?
Oh, James is coming.
So Jinx is doing what Gay Guitar Guy does, where he has just a green background with nothing on
I think I'm gonna make a trailer out of that or something,
No, I was supposed to edit it. I was supposed to make
or just
the-
clips of our show with no audio. And
I was supposed to make that.
There fucking goes.
I'm
Cheers,
gonna
everybody.
visualize it.
What was your other-
And you?
I'm gonna get a quality green screen setup and then bust the shit out of them. I'm gonna get a green screen and I'm gonna bust the shit out of them. But it's not sparking my autism.
And you?
You with me?
And we will be checking in with another show.
But
Fuck me, oh. I saw
listen,
this
David's
movie-
Presley tagged you. Hang on.
I saw this
Oh,
movie where
God.
Will Ferrell is being serious. It's this one part where like he breaks up with his wife and loses his job on the same day, and then like
Yeah,
the
and he
wife
lives on his front lawn, right?
Yeah, and the wife moved all his shit on the front lawn. He was just
What
sitting there
the
drinking
fuck?
hers, I'm like, damn, I'm just watching Daddy Guitar Guy just drinking beers.
His damnedest watching Daddy. What?
Yeah, and then he still lives with his mom, and then his mom marries a guy that like his son still lives with him, and then Will Ferrell's
I'm
actually
here.
an elf. He's actually an
Fuck
elf.
these people.
That's a different.
No, no,
Jeez Louise.
Crazies.
no, and then he drives a NASCAR.
What the fuck is this?
No, that's a
I
promotion.
need
That's
to put on my
promotion where
professional.
Ryan-
Okay, whatever.
I gotta
No,
put
he
on my
drives a
Casey
NASCAR.
Rocket hat for this.
And Bo
What's
Rad
up?
is French.
What's up? It's
Bo
me,
Rad is
Casey
French. He
Rocket.
drives a NASCAR. Yeah, I've seen
Let's
that movie.
talk about crab
You
legs
watched
and
that
shit.
movie and you were like,
How
I'm
big
a
and
French
nice.
Let's talk
NASCAR
about
driver,
crab
and you
legs.
just stopped forming an identity, and we're like, nope, that's me. I'm the gay.
And then he
NASCAR man.
and then he sees a math problem on the chalkboard.
I can't.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck is
And
this shit? Dude, you see this?
And he goes, how do you like those apples? And he beats up some guy in the bar.
Yeah, yeah. And then
Guys.
Robin Williams tells him a story about how his wife farts.
Dude, look at this shit. What is this weird fucking AI black grandma with no legs? If this is what AI is creating, I am weirded out by the future of AI.
So Dark Tina in our chat sent us a picture of her, and
You know what AI is like? Whenever the human mind has like ideas that are so ridiculous, you don't even want to like say them out loud. AI is going to make those, but like in high definition, and you can't handle it.
this is her.
Yeah, that was really funny.
And I think she's so gorgeous. We are going to include her in the next thumbnail.
Please do, man.
Right?
You
in the
gotta.
middle.
Oh yeah. I like how she got the crown tattooing gun or some shit.
I don't know.
Like crown hand.
It sounds like there's two of you, Mudman. What happened?
Of all the things that you're looking at, that's what sticks out to you, huh? The smallest mundane detail.
She seems like the like she's a character out of Doom 2 or some shit. The ones that like fly at you.
The ones that you masturbate to?
Mr. Cardinal, what up? Chris says, good to be here.
Everybody, go ahead and type prompts in Chat GPT, and no matter how gay or mundane or dull they are, we'll fucking spend 5 minutes pulling them up so we can play them on the
Cover Chat GPT.
That's too
dude.
self-referential.
Can y'all do a show while I go on my first piss break? It's been 20 minutes. I think I deserve one.
What?
All right, go ahead.
Okay. I didn't get you on the music.
Dartina's there?
No, just
You
Wait.
type them.
No, I really.
You type them. We read
Dartina's
them
in
here
their
on the
chat?
fucking soup party. Whatever you write in the fucking chat,
Fuck
you'll
that.
read.
Welcome everybody
Yeah.
to the Gay Boy Show. I'm gay.
Wait, I didn't sign off on this.
Well, I thought it was the I Am Gay show.
Yeah, I didn't sign off on a name change.
We're contract. Yeah, we can't.
We seriously
Yeah, gay
can't
boy
discuss
show
this.
around here, nigga.
We
This is
can't
the I Am
discuss
Gay
this
Shout
show.
out to all the
program.
gay.
Seriously, have to do this to me live on air.
Program.
Well, I guess that's not really. All right. Hey, everybody. Well, welcome.
You
welcome to
changed,
the-
man. You
Eyes
changed.
bugging out.
Welcome to I'm Gay.
You
Show.
sell out, bro.
You're gay. You're dumb.
Ah,
I can't. No, you know what? Start over. I can't do it. I don't have the same energy.
all right. All right. A lot is happening. We've got gay guitar dude, gay guitar guy, and Mudman. Mudman's just chilling in the corner. All right. And here we go.
I can't. You threw me off my game, man.
Awful.
Welcome everybody to I Am Gay.
Herpes.
It starts
Yeah,
to dance around
herpes.
this kitchen.
Yeah, herpes.
Hey, the stupid fucking faggot! Fucking works out in his kitchen!
Wow. That's really-
He's making ground beef and veggies, fucking loser! Ain't never get no
What is
gains.
this?
How did you know? it was
He's
making
a
ground
super
beef?
fag! Super fag! You fucking faggot!
I didn't tell you what I was making yet. How did you know it was ground beef?
Bro, it's cock meat.
That's what you were making last time.
Cunt me.
You should get a fucking steak.
Eat steak all the fucking
Yeah,
time.
just spend
Underground's a lot
have a
better,
$30 dinner every night.
Dude, just get a steak.
Yeah.
Get a fucking steak, bro. You know what I mean? Let's get some shit.
I want some tomahawks, man.
Bro, have you
I
seen
seen them at the
tomahawks?
store shopping on Friday.
Yeah. Do you fucking crazy motherfucker? Look, he's got 3 guitars. You know, 3 guitar. Imagine what your life is like when you got 3 guitars and no personality.
And I was like, I gotta
Wait.
do that.
Can I do Mudman doing the what you cooking? So yeah, you know what you need to do, boss.
This guy, the only thing less than a personality he has is a chin.
I
You
haven't
go to
stopped
the
thinking about the
Walmart and
tomahawks.
you know go ahead and spend yourself, you know, about $25, you know, but you got to make sure that Chris is there quick.
He has a beard. He has actually 2 beards, the one under his chin and his wife.
He sells you all the finest cuts of the fucking black personality. Well, you buy yourself some steak stew, and then you need to get yourself a fucking salt.
And very smart of him to be quiet when there's nothing to improv. He can't think of anything. So if I got a compliment for you, you know when to shut up.
And pepper. Faggot. Hate you.
Look at you. There's a gap in his teeth, and there's equally like a gap between in his brain. He's missing brain cells, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid 7 out of 10.
Fuck yeah, you just totally shit on me. You fucking call me a loser.
He doesn't know that I just called him a loser. I mean, look, I'm not saying that my man's see, I confuse the two of you because I think all Florida garbage is the same.
The faggot.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
And that's no offense to the good people in Florida.
Salt and Pepper is my favorite band.
It's awful.
What you need to do, boss. What you need to do,
Yeah,
boss,
no.
is get the steak.
Look,
Right? You're gonna smother it in oil and the pasta sauce. Then you're gonna shove it in your ass, right?
This guy's not even trying to joke around. He just took a vape and a sip of like Bud Light back to back. Like he needs vape and Bud Light as much as he needs oxygen. The way he just did that. Watch that again.
Yeah, no.
Get the steak.
It's awful.
Vape.
What you need to do,
Ready?
boss.
Puts the
You need to
vape
do,
down,
boss. Get the
spits
steak,
it out,
You're gonna smother it
right
in
to
oil
the
and
beer.
pasta sauce. Then you're gonna
Right
shove
to
it
the
in your ass.
beer.
Salt and Pepper is my favorite
See that?
band.
He
It's
vapes.
awful.
What you
Look
need
at
to
this
do,
guy.
boss. What you need to do,
Yeah,
boss,
no.
is get the steak. Right? You're gonna smother it in oil and
Vapes
pasta sauce.
right to the fucking beer.
Then you're gonna shove it in your ass.
It's like he's trying to show off how quick he could do the 2 things back to
Right?
back.
Then you wait a minute. You regurgitate it.
You like his little like attempt to improv. He just like says "hey" and pretends he's part of the
Then
show.
you're gonna shove it in your ass, right? Then you wait a minute.
Hey.
You regurgitate it vocally out of
All
your
right, I've said enough for a while. Are they going to accept the fact that I haven't been paying attention for the past 15 minutes?
mouth.
It's real good. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, baby.
Dude, dude, his friend, HIPSTAR right there, is singing a song. He can't even be bothered to dance to it.
It's
Watch this.
real good. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, baby, baby.
He's like, what am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing here?
I forget how this one goes.
Now he's
Sing
gonna
it, man.
he chimes in to tell everybody that he actually forgot something. It's never good to, chime in and the only thing you've said in 4 minutes is, I forget what I was gonna say, or I forget what this sounds like.
Presley says, I hope Sherry is still running a great soundboard for HIP. Well, she's clearly not. What happened to your cat, HIPSTAR? Is she in the freezer?
I ate her.
You ate her. So she was in the freezer last night, but not anymore.
All right.
She went in the oven.
Now, if this guy showed up, you would probably think, hey, he seems like he's a nice guy. He seems like he's not going to do anything to hurt me. But there's some people you just look at him and you're like, you don't need to be inside of my house. There's no need for that.
Who's Sherry?
Do you want this face inside of your living room?
There's Sherry.
What you need to do is you gotta deep freeze your cats. When you're gonna mail order them, they're more efficient that way. You get more cat lives an hour if you deep freeze them in the freezer.
And ladies and gentlemen, don't forget Mudman's mail order kittens. He'll just ship them right.
And he's the only guy who has eyes that open even less than mine. I already have the smallest eyes in the world. This dude actually has me outdone with those little fucking slots.
To you, frozen with dry ice and everything, pre-packaged. If you pay extra, he will skin them and he'll send you cuts. Well, that one hasn't eaten enough.
Hi, my name's Bob Odenkirk, and I was lonely and I didn't have a pet until I ate it, until I went to fucking Mudman's Dream Dry Freezer Cats, whatever the fucking name was. Hey, okay.
Oh my God.
We should start doing HIPSTAR style commercials for breaks and shit.
I was satisfied. I bought one right meow.
Holy fuck.
It's my
So
cat.
fucking stupid.
A few skit commercials for intermission.
It's my cat. Deliver it when you need it. Mudman Wentworth.
It's my cat and I need it now.
Mudman Wentworth.
Yeah.
This is last.
It's
No. 877 cat now.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Toledo and Mudman.
Mr. Cardinal.
Mr.
Mr. Cardinal says, no kitty eating allowed. Tell that to China Walk, okay?
Tell that to Sherry.
Tell that to HIPSTAR.
Yeah, tell it to Shitty Walk.
Shitty Walk.
Shitty Walk.
We're just stealing South Park jokes.
Shitty Walk, Homer the Shitty Chicken.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hack
Walk
comedy
like an
all night.
angel.
We're just quoting TV show.
looks like he's trying his hardest to have fun, even though he's not having fun.
Ooze.
He's like a guy who never had fun in life, so he's like, I think this is what having fun looks like.
How does he say it in Family Guy? Oh, crap.
Oh, geez, Lois. That reminds me of the time I saw
I can't even do one, dude.
Mersh eats, pounce, treats, and likes them. I don't know anything about Mersh.
Peter, your name's Peter.
I'm not saying that Gay Guitar Guy is lazy, but I heard that he actually was so lazy that he wouldn't even scratch a scratch-off ticket. He said, fuck it, it's probably not going to be anything. I'm just going to throw it out.
Cat treats.
My man's nice and frozen. Oh, you're not. You just appeared that. Oh.
And,
Am I frozen?
Sometimes you freeze in real life. It's like not your fault.
Oh, because I'm staring at this tiny ass laptop screen. It's like sitting far as fuck, and I'm trying to reach out on it.
Hell yeah.
So you're like staring at it real hard, trying to like fucking read this
Well,
shit.
you look good even when you are frozen. I want everybody to know Mudman has a condition where he can say words without moving his lips because his body literally freezes. It's like the opposite of Tourette's.
oh, it's like Jeff Dunham, but
Did you hear that? He just chimed in for after 15 minutes to tell what joke. Let's hear this joke again. It deserves its moment.
Oh, because I'm staring at this tiny ass laptop screen. It's like sitting far as fuck, and I'm trying to reach out on it.
All right, let's get through it.
Frozen. I want everybody to know Mudman has a condition where he can say words without moving his lips because his body literally freezes. It's like the opposite.
He looks like his body is frozen. Look at him. He looks like he doesn't move an inch. This man, Soup Party, is frozen in time.
Trying to reach out on it.
He's frozen in time.
Hell yeah.
So you're like staring at it real hard.
Look
trying
at
to
him.
fucking read this shit.
You look good even when you are frozen. I want everybody to know Mudman has a condition where He can say words without moving his lips because his body literally freezes. It's like the opposite of Tourette's.
Oh, it's like Jeff Dunham, but Jeff Mudman.
Yeah, his lips move as much as a puppeteer. It's almost no movement.
Jeff Mudman.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that as an insult. I think it's impressive that he talks like a puppeteer without having a puppet in sight.
Maybe.
What is that? Wait, what? Maybe you can like stop in time.
He's gotten so good at speaking with his mouth closed because he literally can't move his body.
Because
He
he
could
always
be
has
a
a cock in it.
ventriloquist. You should take puppet
Yeah,
lessons from
I got
Kenny.
that disease where I can't move.
Mersh said
He
he
has an
would dig up
oral
Walsh's.
blowjob.
Mersh said he would dig up Walsh's dead dog and fuck it. Maybe he should.
Dang,
Are you surprised that a guy who looks like this is suggesting we dig up a dog and have sex with it? That's kind of like I don't want to search that because I don't want to ruin my search history. But if I had to decide like an appearance of a guy who would dig up dogs and then have sex with them, he would fit it perfectly. He's got glasses, New Era hat that's too big for his head for some reason. He's got his beard, his mustache, which is fine on it like a grown man, but he looks like he has a face of a little boy who got old, not like a grown man, if you know what I mean. Which I'm not saying like you have to look a certain way. I'm just saying that's just the stuff that I'm noticing. His shoulders, he looks about 5'9". He's wearing another man on his shirt, and I can say this about anybody, but if you're going to put another guy on your shirts, what aren't you willing to do? Like your best friend says, hey, yo, wear my shirt. Are you going to say, yeah, I'll do it? Especially if it has his face on it. You're going to be like, ugh, what are you, a narcissist? You're going to make me wear your shirt with your face and your name on it all at the same time? That's disgusting. And his hat, I already told you it's too big for his face. And, if you're going to get an all-black microphone cable, why don't you also get a microphone that matches the color? I'm just saying, are we trying to do all this stuff reverse of what's good? And I can say all of that just looking at the foreground. Forget about the background. There's enough shit there.
God, I couldn't imagine how that. Yeah, I couldn't imagine how that would be.
If I did that, I could turn it into an awesome, MDE style total ripoff video.
So this is a guy who brags all the time that he doesn't rip off MDE. He even messaged me on social media or YouTube or something and said, I do not post things that have information like that. I do not ever rip off MDE. Here he is saying, what?
Mersh said he would dig up Walsh's. Mersh said he would dig up Walsh's dead dog and fuck it. Maybe he should.
No, that's what he said before.
Did that, I could turn it into an awesome, MDE style total ripoff video.
Hear that? So he would do an MDE total ripoff video without guilt at all. But supposedly he doesn't rip off MDE. And he digs up dogs and fucks them. That's already two bad things. Would you vote this guy as senator?
Fucking David Walsh.
You're like, dude, look at this skit, bro. I fucking dig up this guy's dog and I fucking
imagine being like
it's gonna be the best skit.
Like that's one thing, like picking on
That's
somebody's
man.
dead kid or dead wife. Your fucking wife's dead, dude. Somebody's like, you're fuck. First of all, it's gay to be. it's a reach to be like, oh, your fucking dog's dead, dude. I bet you fucking neglected your dog and got run over. It's your fault. Your dog's dead. That's kind of
I can't tell when this guy is doing a voice and when he's doing his real voice, which is to say that that's how unremarkable his voice is, that I actually don't know when he's doing a real voice.
that's kind of a reach to go for. But imagine, and I don't know the story. I'm imagining David Walsh lost his shit.
Bro.
Lost his shit about it and took it very personal, and that's why it's news.
I watched what the fuck was it? The Butterfly Effect movie with Ashton Kutcher, and the nigga can like travel backwards and forward in time, and in his childhood when he was like 10,
any girl in the world, you have to fuck my sister.
Dude lit his dog on fire in front of him in the movie. It was crazy.
That's really cool, man.
Think of that.
What do y'all think dog tastes like?
All right, so he came back to the what do you all think dog tastes like? That's what I'm saying. This guy isn't joking when he talks about eating dog. This is the type of guy who actually ponders, what do y'all think dog tastes like? It's one thing to say that offhand once, but this guy returns to the topic. Like, imagine if you said, hey, what do you think eating a grandma tastes like? And somebody says, yeah, let's do that. And then 10 minutes later, they're like, no, can we actually, in reality, get back to the idea of eating a grandma? What would that be like?
That's really cool, man.
Think of that.
What do y'all think dog tastes like?
Let's see, what do y'all think dog tastes like? All right.
Fuck you.
HIPSTAR already knows
Probably
what cat
shit.
tastes like, and so does Mudman. I'm wondering about dog. They should be frying dogs in the street out there in fucking China.
They'd be grabbing
Interesting fact of the day.
them out the cage and throwing them into the fucking boiling pot.
That's why we're getting all these diseases and shit. You ever seen
Listen,
like
yeah, some
Chinatown
motherfuckers
market
out there, though.
Dude, they got like,
Bro, you ever seen the fucking
they got
Indian
like
people
12-inch by 12-inch
the food with their hands?
Yeah, they're unsanitary as fuck, dude. In
Their
their markets,
bare
they
hands
they
and, like, just
stack.
wipe their ass with,
They
like-
stack.
Look, he's trying to get a word in, but his co-host won't let him talk.
Livestock up like in cages, 12-inch by 12-inch cages, like chickens. They're stacking them on top of each other.
Oh,
They're all
yeah,
they're all
in the
shitting on
fucking
each
market,
other and
that's pretty
shit and
bad.
fucking and feathers everywhere. It's just it's disgusting. No wonder we all got fucking COVID, man.
Oh, is that where it came from?
India is so much worse.
Yeah, they say it came from a place called China. I don't know. I didn't hear about it till yesterday. But
It's confusing when a dumb guy plays dumb, because you're like, wait a second, is he doing the playing dumb thing, or is he actually just being dumb? You know, I wish I could zoom in on his eyes, but I really can't.
I didn't hear about it till yesterday. But that's what makes.
These are what people are saying.
What? Yeah, got it. Okay. Anyway,
You're on fire tonight.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah. The one time HIPSTAR compliments him, it's a joke.
I want to say something real quick too.
No,
Anybody?
them motherfuckers out there. Fucking.
I had a.
It's
I had
your
a.
show. You
Okay,
don't
be
need to
quiet.
preface it with "I'm going to say something." Just say it. You're the host.
You
You're
want me to
literally
speak, but you
host.
won't stop screaming.
So now HIPSTAR is actually like intervening because he's so frustrated that he wants the host to learn how to be a host. He's like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Screaming.
You don't need to preface it with "I'm going to say
Got
something."
it.
We're already talking. That's all the show is. It's verbal audio. Why do you have to? I'm going to say something
Verbal
next.
audio.
We already know. It's like, hey, can I ask you a question? And then you continue to ask the question. You already are. You're
That's good when I
wasting
grabbed it.
Okay. I was fucking around. Does everybody remember Lance?
So he doesn't acknowledge anything HIPSTAR just said. You hear that? He says like 4 sentences. And then look how he reacts.
Verbal audio.
We already know. It's like, hey, can I ask you a question? And then you continue to ask the question. You're already you're wasting your time.
So he's giving him advice on how to host a show. And instead of saying, whatever, instead of giving a take whatsoever on what he just said, here's what he says.
Okay.
Okay. Like it never happened. Like what he just said for 4 sentences never happened.
I was fucking around. Does everybody remember Lance?
Oh man, bro.
I was fucking with him last night.
A video about me like a month ago.
Yeah, I think we showed it.
So Lance made a video. All right.
He made some podcast about you.
When was the Lance video?
Why don't the Soup guys like me? It's like, I don't know. We only had you on 2 times to tell you why we don't like you.
What are you talking about?
The time that you mentioned, you told me you mentioned us or something.
Oh, he mentioned y'all a few months ago. No, he's supposed to be a cop and shit.
Hey, no girls
What
allowed.
are we? Yeah, no girls allowed. This
No
is
girls
Soup House,
allowed.
okay?
Yeah, get out of here.
We're all naked. It's
fine.
not appropriate.
She jumped out the window. It's all right.
Imagine being a guy who would rather hang out with all men than any women. Imagine being that guy and not being gay.
But so I was fucking around on Lance's chat last night.
2 months ago.
Yep.
We're the bird cage. We're having a bird cage here.
Oh.
Just talk. Just talk. Just say it.
Oh, I have a boyfriend. No, actually, he's my wife now. Oh.
He thinks he's a woman. Oh. Are you gonna talk, man?
Good question.
So even HIPSTAR, his guest, is like, you're the host. Do you have words to say, or do you just kind of sit here and expect the show to happen in your presence? He's like a genie and casting a spell. Like, no, you got to kind of direct the conversation if you're the head guy in charge.
This is a talk show?
Yeah.
First of all, does everybody think this is a talk show? And anything?
This is a talk show, is it not?
Other than just like some shit post, some like garbage shit we're pulling out our
I
fucking
don't know.
ass.
Just play cartoons.
Does anybody
with no
think we're
audio,
like
then.
trying?
Just play cartoons with no audio, then it's fine.
See, okay, so he's not trying. So he's if he ever tells me that I criticized him on a project that he did where he tried hard, he already said, I'm not even trying, which is an easy way to say, I have no goals in life. I would rather show up and make a boring show.
Do what?
Just play some cartoons with no audio, then if there's no.
That wasn't on the agenda. So.
Like,
no, I mean, if it's not a.
If you ever see me do a show, it's not really about me. I don't even know why I brought this up. But if you ever see me doing a show, and I say, I wasn't even trying. That's a cop-out, If the show sucks, it just sucks. Whether you were trying or not, the ultimate result is that your show sucks. And that's all you really need to understand about the situation. You don't have to preface it, we're not trying. So of course we suck because we signed up to suck. And that's why I always talk about having a high quality, high value show, because you can only achieve a goal that is high value if you actually aim high. You can't aim low and say this is a shithole, a shit show, and then expect anything amazing to come out of that. You're just not going to be able to do that. And that's the bottom line.
Talk show, then what is it? If it is just relying on the medium of video, then yeah, might as well just play some images with no audio on it.
You got any extra source? We can do that.
Just 12-hour loop a mountain or some shit. Just do that.
Maybe old.
This
This is a show where we just watch old Space Ghost reruns.
The Greek Freak is in the chat saying, "Who are we busting today?" Good to see you. Good to see Jarvitown. We are busting right now, currently, the Soup Party program, but we'll see what happens next. You never know what might happen in this world. Okay. All right. So we are here and we are busting. Wow, you're busking on the street.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have everybody watching. Check this out. We have somebody who is performing live on the street. Oops. Hold on, let me get this right.
If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. Not sure I'm being rude, but it's just your
Nice.
attitude.
Yeah.
It's ruining every day.
New York City, check it out.
I swore I would be true, and honey, so did you. So I will you holding her hand? Is that the way we stand? We lying all the time. Was it just a game to you? And I'm there so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it? Around your finger. Do you have to let it?
This is live, everybody. All right. This is live, everybody.
You know such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it? I thought that nothing could go wrong, but I was wrong. I was wrong. If you could get down, trying not to lie, and things wouldn't seem so confused, and I wouldn't feel so used, that you always really knew. I just wanna be with you when I'm in so deep. You know such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. You have to let it linger. Do
battery's dying. Anyways, I was backstage
right.
before. Anyways, I fell in love with a police officer. I have a really breaking news story. I'm talking
Wow.
into the microphone.
You
I
fell in
just
love.
fell in love with a police officer, and I looked him up, and my friend is suing him and in a lawsuit with him.
What? What?
It's unbelievable. It's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me in my life. It's
Are
so
you kidding
exciting.
me?
I shouldn't be talking about it on this program.
Oh. Well, okay. Wait,
Listen.
so, okay, something happened, huh?
Oh yeah, something
Yeah.
happened. But I just was here to say that I'm not home yet, but I'll try to come on Buster's program.
People were liking it. People were having fun in the chat. They loved it. It was good. Loved it. All right, so I don't know what they're doing now. I don't know if they're just bullshitting. So now we're just, I don't know. Are we just watching the behind the scenes of the situation?
Yeah, no, remember. Do you want to get, I hope you're doing your own content, not making.
Yes.
I'm in
We're
the
just
field.
living.
I am in the field, but I'm not very on camera ready. If you want to do it,
Cool.
interview with Kurt.
What's up? How's it going? Yeah, this is Kurt. What's up? What's going on? You're part of the band, right?
This is Kirk. Yep, I'm part of the band.
All right.
And we're out here. We're making it happen.
Cool.
Hey, check this out. This is spinning now. Hold on. Oh, I thought it was spinning. Never mind. I thought it was spinning.
You thought the camera was spinning?
No, the cube. There's a cube behind us.
Oh, what's the cube? I don't know about the cube.
You see that? Isn't that cool?
Is that in New York?
That's in New York. Astor
Okay.
Place, Manhattan. The center of everything.
You've got a cube.
I know. Yeah.
All right. Very cool. So, did you have an audience over there?
What?
Apparently, there's something going on right now.
How does my ear look?
Are you asking me? Or are you asking
Huh?
her?
Here, check it out.
You asking me or her?
Okay, do it. She's good. Oh, yeah,
Wow, she's moving the cube.
Whoa,
All
look
right.
at it go. Hold on. You see that?
All right.
I couldn't. I tried.
The cube.
I want to try again. I didn't know it was possible.
I don't know about
yeah,
the cube.
okay. Here,
Not
this is going to be a
familiar.
collaboration, okay? We're both going to push.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go.
Whoa.
It's so cool. It's so exciting. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. The cube.
Watch it. I am.
Very cool. What is it? What does it say on it?
What?
So it's an art piece. It's a moving art piece out here in the city.
It's Astor Place.
It's Astor Place. Okay, and you were playing right next to it.
Yeah. We're out
Where
here.
were the people watching you?
Yeah. We got a really good audience. Check it out.
Nice. Nice. Very cool. Your butt. Oh, that's right. She said you were bus. I like it. Very cool. Reminds me of Rittenhouse Square in Philadelphia.
Huh?
Reminds me of a place back home.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. So, what?
Yeah, I'm just saying it reminds me of a place in Philadelphia. Anyway, the universal audience will understand. But you're you're out here in the city, and what's the bottom line? Like, what are you looking for people to do? Are you trying to like play and get people to throw in like 20s? You know.
Yeah, that would be the dream. We've gotten a few ones, but there are times when we've gotten 20s for sure.
Okay. And is this the first time you've gone out here and done this?
We've been busking many times.
Cool. And is this, as far as they go, is this one of the better times, or?
Well, we got kicked out pretty quick. I mean, Jarva already told you about that, right? How she fell in love with a cop and everything.
But I didn't understand
but
that.
we didn't make any money for that part because we got kicked out really quick.
Oh, you got kicked out. Okay. Yeah, she didn't explain that.
So
But
we're
okay,
here
so
now.
yeah, we're here now, and you're gonna be playing some more.
My PA is dying is the problem. The vocals are dying, so I don't really know what the plan is right now.
Okay. You'd have to recharge it. All right, I get what you're
Actually,
saying.
I have to get a new battery. It's a rechargeable battery, but this rechargeable battery like crapped out. I just get a new one online. I just need to replace it.
Oh. Well, how many times have you done this? Gone busking?
How many times have I gone busking?
Like roughly, I don't know. Yeah, just like
Roughly,
yeah.
I don't know, maybe a couple hundred times in my life.
All right. And that's what you like to do?
Sometimes, I mean, like when it's good, it's so worth it. You know, like I make new fans. I've gotten gigs through busking. You know, the money can actually be pretty good sometimes. So it can I mean, we're out here in New York. You know, we're just trying to like get our stuff out there, and busking can be a really great way to do it.
All right. So what's your plan for tonight? Are you gonna get charged up and do some more performing, or what are you doing?
I don't know. I mean, if we figure out the vocal situation, but I feel like our singer is also being requested to be on the show. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, we're not trying to interrupt what you're doing. If you're trying to do
no, it's up to her. It's
$1 million stream.
It's her prerogative for sure.
Yeah. How do you feel about live streams? Are you a live streamer as well as a?
Am I a live streamer?
Yeah.
No, I feel like I'd like to be. I think like maybe I would do well with like a live show. I'd have to ease into it. I'm not totally comfortable on camera yet.
Okay.
Like I feel like, you have to like develop like a cadence and kind of like a demeanor. I don't think I have that developed.
But you're a live performer.
I think that, yeah, I'm a live performer, and that I could use a lot of work as a performer too, to TBH. But I'm learning. That's definitely another way of like relating to an audience.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like I have interesting things to say. I feel like I could do well on live stream, depending on the context.
Are you worried about the universal audience, the people that get upset, offended, angry, etc.?
Am I worried about the audience?
Yeah. Well, even when you're performing.
That people are going to get upset or offended. Oh, yeah, I care so much. And I do. Like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, I would like to be more comfortable just saying potentially offensive things that pop into my head, But I am really worried about offending people, And maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I need to ease that up a little bit and not be so fearful and anxious about that, because that's so inhibiting, as an artist, as a performer.
And in your music, you feel that way, or you're just saying when you're talking?
When I talk, I feel like my music, like, I approach that differently, and probably less with an audience in mind, because there's not an audience. Because when I'm writing a song, when I'm working on a song, it's like in isolation. There's not an audience around. But of course, I have to think about like what's the audience gonna think. It's like but like for example, like my next album, I want to call it. This is debut. The first person hearing it, I want to call it Ups and Downs Syndrome. And I think that's like a
Okay.
beautiful, like I've always wanted to
Yeah,
call an
I like
album
it.
Ups and Downs Syndrome, but I'm like,
Huh.
is like that gonna offend someone? I don't know.
Hmm.
But then like I've thought about like thematically and everything. Like I've like been thinking a lot about that title and how it would relate to the music thematically and like the album cover and everything. And like it just works. Like it really fits together, and I feel really enthusiastic about it. So like I feel like I have
Right.
to do that.
Okay. And you've already made the album cover, everything like that? So you're already like ready to go?
No. This is more like early conceptualizing stages. I haven't
Okay.
even started recording it yet, but I've been thinking a lot about kind of where I want to go with it.
All right. When can people, check it out?
What?
When can people see it? Hear it?
I want to release it. I mean, if everything goes according to schedule, autumn 2025.
Autumn 2025.
That's my plan.
All right. And
Yeah.
you're going on somewhere on the internet, I assume, or like, I don't know how it works these days.
Yeah, it's on Bandcamp. I have a bunch of other music on Bandcamp. 4 albums. Kirk Windsor at bandcamp.com.
Okay. All right. That's where people can get your music?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. And do you have it anywhere else? Like, what's your game plan?
Well, I'm on Instagram. I am Kirk Windsor. I mean, I have my music on like Spotify and all that crap. Although I think Spotify is kind of evil, but I guess I just like it's a way for people to listen to it. So, but yeah, I mean, it's I have it. It's on all the streaming and stuff, and like I try to be active on Instagram. So yeah.
All right. So, I mean, are you gonna? What's your plan? Are you gonna? Have you ever had somebody commit violence on you while you were performing?
No, I've had some like unpleasant encounters, but those were more like awkward and uncomfortable. I've never had like someone be violent to me. No.
Okay. I always wondered about that.
I mean, it happens to some people. It's like I've heard stories about it for sure. It just hasn't happened to me.
Okay. Now, what do you think about the overall feeling? Like, are you competing with other buskers out there right now? Down the street?
Not at this spot, but like in Washington Square Park or Union Square Park, or like on the subways. Absolutely, yeah. There are only so many spots, and there's like etiquette around it. Like nobody's gonna like set up right next to you and try and like push you out or anything. Like we have a basic sense of etiquette about it, but there definitely is like competition for good spots. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, what about the people that are down there at saying, like doing all the protests? Does that get in the way of you performing?
Yeah, I've been interrupted by a couple protests.
They've been
I think at Union Square Park, but like it's like, I haven't encountered too many protests IRL. I think maybe they're mostly on like college campuses and stuff.
What are they usually protesting?
What?
What are they usually protesting?
Well, I don't know. Like the Palestine stuff is like really in the news. I guess that's what I was thinking of. I think there was a Palestine protest that interrupted me once at Union Square Park.
Okay. Because you were speaking things that were pro-Israel.
No. Just that like they hogged the spotlight. It's like, oh, this protest is going through. We have to stop playing now, or that kind of thing. I'm not I'm not really involved in, like Free Palestine. Yeah, like obviously, but I'm not like that involved in it, like in an active political way or anything.
So you're on the side of Palestine currently?
I mean, from what I know, it's like there's so much death and destruction happening in Palestine, like so disproportionately to what's been happening in Israel. So, you know, I mean, I don't want people to die, you know, I want people to get along, you know.
Okay. And do people hear a message like that in your music?
Yeah, I have this classic song that's like, please don't hate and call it love. Please don't say you saved the world. You might have... Oh, my falsetto is fucked up. You might have thought you need an enemy, but you'll only be the world you see. That song is like a real plea for like people to get along. You know, like it's like we're all God's children, you know, like, and at the end of the day, you know, we got to love each other.
Oh, that's interesting. So, is that part of your recent album?
No, that's like an older album.
Oh, okay.
But I, you know, that's like a theme. That's something I believe in.
You believe in people getting along and not disrespecting, committing violence, causing
Yeah,
problems.
you know, it's about just like accepting that like we're all, you know, the oneness of everybody and like just, you know, wanting to live harmoniously, you know. And it's like such a simple like give peace a chance, peace and love kind of thing, like hippy dippy thing. It seems so obvious, but it's like most people don't seem to get it, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
So you got to keep putting that energy out there, I guess.
All right. So, are you going to be doing that on your future albums, or are you going to take a different angle? Is it all about that?
Well, yeah, I mean, not all my music is about that. I think like the album that I'm conceptualizing is like, I think, you know, I'm probably going to have a couple songs like that, but a lot of the songs are more about like personal pain and like, I mean, you know, I write about a variety of things, but I think, you know, that what I was talking about is like probably a theme for sure. It should be like an underlying theme.
All right. So, with that said, I mean, do you think that you're going to be doing other venues soon, or is it more about the busking lately?
No, I play at venues. I play out. I am playing with my band on July 13th at a place called New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦
Oh. Have you met Black Barbie? I forget her name. Black Bambi? What is it? Black Barney? Crack Barney?
Crackhead Barney?
Yeah, I totally fucked it up.
Me and Jarva were at her birthday party last night. We played. We
Cool.
killed. Jarva killed. It was really good.
That's cool. It was in a house?
It was at this like art gallery space. It's like a pretty small room, but it's called Paperboy Prints Art Gallery.
Okay. Okay, and wow, so you're a part of culture now. Do you consider yourself a part of culture now?
I'd say I'm like peripherally related to culture.
Okay.
But, you know, maybe I'm going to worm my way in. Maybe this is just the beginning.
All right. And is that your ultimate goal, to be the most famous person?
No, my goal, what I want to do is, I mean, in a perfect world, I would make a comfortable living as an artist. I would be respected in my field, but I don't need to be like super famous. But I want to be well compensated and well respected for sure.
All right. I like that idea. If somebody were to criticize you from the Palestine-Israel side, would that interrupt your performance?
If someone was, like, what, can you sketch this scenario out? You mean like I'm playing a show and like somebody is like, oh, I heard what you said about Palestine, like, fuck you, like, tries to interrupt my performance? Like,
yeah,
that
like,
kind of thing?
Would you care, or would you just keep on playing?
I mean, if it was disruptive, like if it had to be addressed or whatever, like I don't really care if somebody has a different opinion about me, generally speaking, on like current events or like political issues or whatever. Like, if that's the way they see the world, and I'm not like a foreign policy expert, you know.
Okay.
So like if somebody like, I just don't care that much. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I get it. When people tell me to talk about it, I just get freaked out and I don't know what to say. And I tell them I'm not an expert and I just move on. What about you?
Yeah, and it's like a lot of it is just like wedge issues, you know. It just becomes like slogans and like blah. And I mean that's why I'm like going back to the theme in my music. It's like I don't want like I find like political music to be like really annoying by and large.
Political music.
And a lot of like political posturing and stuff. It's like, let's focus on like deep values. You know, if you focus on deep values, if you preach a message of like peace and love and harmony, then like those political issues, that's like bottom up, you know, cultural shift. That's like powerful. But if you just like focus on these wedge issues, like, no, you're wrong, like that doesn't get you anywhere. You know what I mean?
Yes. Like people, like the laws about, you know, like where you can have your, you know, what area you're allowed to have your deck, like that kind of stuff.
What area you're allowed to have your deck?
Like housing laws. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm talking about all kinds of things. Like Israel Palestine is part of it. Like I feel like if the Zionists and the pro Palestine people like at very least like recognized each other as human beings that, you know, have very different opinions about things, like that would actually be a good thing, you know? That like if you gotta have some basis for people to see each mutual humanity in people and like this kind of stuff. But it's like the way that it's presented, the way that it happens on social media, it's just like, fuck you, you're pro-Palestine, fuck you, you're pro-Israel. Like it's just bullshit. Like it's just like pointless, divisive shit. It makes it harder for us to see each other as human beings, you know? It's like, but that's like what the media thrives on, is that kind of stuff, you know? It's all wedge issues, you know? It's that, it's like, ooh, it's cancel culture. It's like whatever. It's like, and it's like a media circus, but then we all get caught up in it and it makes us forget our humanity and our shared humanity, you know? And that's why it's such a radical act of love for like a leftist artist to like marry a cop or whatever, you know? Like that could be a beautiful symbolic thing.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, because it's about the two sides coming together.
Yeah, it's like yin and yang. You know, it's like all that shit. It's like duality and like reconciling contradictions and like all that stuff.
Interesting. People need to hold hands and come together. And do you feel like that has been a decrease in behavior recently?
The decrease? You mean there's been a decrease in our ability to like recognize our shared humanity and that kind of stuff? Yeah, because I think social media has really exacerbated this problem. It's just like the basic environment that we live in, where, you know, I mean, the social media and media in general, like it thrives on, you know, clicks and grabbing people's attention, and those kind of wedge issues, you know, that's what gets traffic and all that stuff. So it's like they're incentivized to push that stuff. And also, obviously, just the fact that we're physically, you know, closed off from each other more. Like, we're not, as a species, spending as much time outside, like actually meeting people IRL. It's so much just people in front of their computers, not dealing with people on a direct basis. And all of that makes it harder for us to like really relate to each other as human beings.
So you're saying that the internet has been a bad influence, kind of?
I mean, aspects of it are, yeah. I'm not going to say it's like categorically bad. I think there are a lot of good things about it. But I think that this like social problem has been really badly exacerbated by the internet, for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's a little bit of a concern. I don't know. Now, I do want to ask you, are you going to be putting out any I hear that you're also been in other pursuits of other arts. Is that correct?
Pursuits of other arts?
Other
What do you mean?
forms of art outside of music. That's
Well,
what people
I
have
do a little
told me.
acting here and there. I mean, I used to be really into cartooning.
Okay.
I dabble in stuff.
And so but music is your main thing to do?
Yeah, music is my main thing.
Okay. And what is do you have things on IMDb that you've acted in, like things like films and things?
So I am on IMDb. I have one credit as the subject of a short documentary that was made about me and my music by some Emerson students.
I hate you. That
All right.
That's one of your betrayals.
Oh yeah, and this is and the application for this is something that Jarva gave to me and then never filled out herself. And so I don't know, that's symbolic in a way too.
Interesting. So you're saying that you took her application and applied yourself and then made a documentary?
I'm sorry, you're cracking up. I can't really hear you, and I think the phone's about to die. But okay, thank you so much for having me on your program. It was a pleasure.
I appreciate it.
I'm
Thank you
gonna
very
give the phone
much.
back.
All right. So that was good.
Have you ever? Oh yeah, you are breaking up. I have lipstick all over my face. Don't mind that.
Oh.
Have you ever been to a Wegmans?
No. Yes. Oh yeah. I've been there for sure. Hell yeah.
What?
Why do you have? Yes, I have.
What did you buy there?
I bought alcohol. I bought like sandwiches. I used to work there when I was real young. Yeah, so like I don't know, food, drinks, Red Bull.
Wow, you worked there, so that's
Yeah.
that's like intimate knowledge of Wegmans.
Yeah. Yeah, we would always like make our own food and not like get outside food.
Interview I am real quick. My phone's gonna die in 1 second.
Okay. What's up?
Well, you sound.
Yeah, you're out here in the city. What's your deal? What are you up to, bro?
Oh man, I can't really understand what he's saying.
You sound your robotic out.
All right, I'm doing my best here. I don't know what's happening, but all right.
I'll check in on the show when I get back to my apartment.
All right. Peace out, people of New York. Yeah. Totally fucked up. The phone is totally fucked up. All right. That was the Jarvis connection, internet attempt. All right, let's throw that out there. Let's throw out the link. There you go. Yeah. Just be careful when you're in the city. You don't know what you're gonna deal with. Yeah, but that was the little that was a little experiment. What's up, HIPSTAR? You're on the show. Welcome to the program.
Is this really a show, though?
It's a stream. It's a show. I mean, yes, it's a show. What should it be? What would you consider it?
You should try having some flash cartoons, maybe some cutaways. Try showing the weather.
Try showing the weather, but that would be the HIPSTAR show. That would be your show.
You can say it's an homage, just like Little Bleacho gave his logo to me.
Okay, so what now? Flash cartoons? Are you saying you made cartoons for your show recently?
Yeah, I got a 5-part series of Hostbusters at night. So it's a little 2D cartoon. We get to see what Hostbusters does after 2 a.m. No, it's not sleep. So stay tuned for that. Check my Patreon for $5.99, $99.99, and you can get it yours.
All right. Sounds good. I didn't know about this. What else you got? What other cartoons do you have?
You know, I'm really sick of the soup party. I think
Okay.
we should take them down, man. I think you and I, we should start our own soup party. The Salad Gathering. We're the Veggie Boys. You and I were the Veggie Boys.
So you were talking about this. Yeah, the Veggie Boys. What's the deal with the Veggie Boys?
Well, honestly, it's taken a while. I've known Gay Guitar Guy since he was this tall, and you know, he's really disrespected me, and he doesn't appreciate showmen like yourself. Like, you're a broadcast professional. Here you are, like, you're interviewing people on the streets who can't even charge their phone. You're a professional.
That is the goal of the program. We will achieve it someday fully. But thank you. And my question is, what is your opinion? So are you saying we're doing a Veggie Tales type of show? Is that your suggestion?
No, we're the Veggie Boys. Get
Veggie
together.
Boys. Okay. All right. So as the Veggie Boys, what are we doing? We're talking about the Bible? Are we talking about... Are we just doing a stream? How does this work?
You're thinking too far into the moniker. It's just a gimmick, bro.
All
Okay,
right.
it's just a name. We're gonna start with the name of the show, name of an account, who to follow, and we take it from there. Not saying like, oh, we're gonna talk about veggies the whole time. How many vegetables have you eaten this week?
You're asking me. 4.
Other than all the celery sticks you used to steal from Wegmans.
Oh, you know about that? Yeah. Yeah. I'll say 8 vegetables a day.
What kind?
Pickles. All pickles.
Okay, that counts. That counts.
I don't know. Is that cheating?
No, that's one thing that you have over Gay Guitar Guys. Gay Guitar Guy's never eaten a vegetable in his life. All he eats is straight up manufactured and gentrified chicken from a can.
Gentrified chicken. Now, what is he doing? Like, what is this about? Why does he choose to eat such foul foods?
Well, he lost his job. Now he streams until 4 a.m. And I can't be associated. Now, you are who you associate yourself with, right?
Okay.
And I want to associate with broadcast professionals like yourself. And Not Late Geno is now my agent. He's been getting me bookings. He's like, hey, man, I got this great opportunity. He pitched the Veggie Boys to me, and I think it's time we take off, you know? Ethan Klein, look out, because the Veggie Boys are coming for your spot.
Wow. Okay, so you're saying Late Geno actually submitted this idea to you, and you said, all right, let's go with it.
He calls me at like 5 a.m. and I'm usually sleeping, but he leaves me voicemails. And it's usually him breathing really hard into the phone for about like 5 to 6 minutes. And I think I know what he's trying to pitch me through the long gasping breaths. I know what he's trying to say. And through one time, he was kind of like choking on his own spit. And that's when I think he meant Veggie Boys. Veggie Boys is what he meant.
All right. Wow. All right. So we're talking about a guy who just, you kind of interpreted that just abstract. You didn't actually.
That's right. Meat poisoning is he eats only gentrified meats from a can. Okay.
Okay.
It's very disgusting stuff. And that's why his hygiene is he has no dental plan, and his teeth are so bad.
Yes.
It's very, very bad. And I was hoping for the program for the folks at home, you can just show your teeth and show everybody that you have a better set of chompers than Gay Guitar Guy. I think that's what everybody wants to see.
You're telling me or people?
You. Can you show us your chompers there? No, lower. There you go. See that? That's what teeth are made of. Made by gentrified vegetables, folks. That's
right.
fantastic.
All right. So we proved it wrong. We proved him wrong. I don't know. What did we do? What did we accomplish just now?
Well, I think the Veggie Boys are already on top. Soup Party is all the way in the gutter. I say,
All right.
Soup Party hot to Veggie Boys #1. Okay.
Okay. So how do we? What are the Veggie Boys? What do they do? Like, what do they talk about? Vegetables? Do they talk?
Bro,
about...
it's us. Why are you talking about another group of people? We are the Veggie Boys.
Okay. So as the Veggie Boys, are we talking about regular things? Are we talking about vegetables? Are we? What's our deal?
Maybe Leigh Jeno is fallen off. I mean,
Why?
he used to be a legend, and I really, really trusted his guidance here. But
What are you talking about? You're not
sometimes
into
it's
it
tough.
anymore.
Sometimes it's tough, you know.
All right.
But you've been putting on some weight there, some positive weight. Looks like you got some muscle mass.
Positive weight. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, man. What's your secret, man? Good for you.
Okay.
I myself, I've gotten some pecs. I'm able to be titty fucks now because now my pecs are so bulging. I got bulging pecs. You can stick 2 fingers in there now. Look at that.
Now, is that something that you want people to do? Like, is that?
No. I don't want it. I don't let people ever get close to me. That's why I'm speaking to you through a computer.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But I know it's there. I know it's and then, hey, man, as a skinny kid all my life, now with bulging pecs, it's great. And here is my agent. Can we give it up for Leigh Jeno, everybody?
Leigh Jeno.
Veggie Boys are in full effect.
Welcome to
the Veggie
show.
Boys right here.
Yeah. The Veggie Boys.
But he's muted.
We are gonna. Yeah, you're muted. And so, okay, so like, this is your way of encouraging me to eat vegetables. Go ahead, Jenna.
I was just saying, I obviously sold you down the river with the wrong idea with the whole Veggie Boys thing. I wanted to make my apologies clear. I didn't mean to come, send you up here all hyped up for a half-baked idea.
Well, it's too late now.
I've been rethinking while I was in chat. Beefy Boys?
No, it's too late. It's too late. I already created us a Patreon. I already created us just an OnlyFans.
We're committed to the bit. Okay, fair enough.
Let me ask you, why do you feel like the show has already failed?
I
never said failed.
I didn't flesh it out, that's all. I didn't even know this was a thing until 5 minutes ago.
I think that it's it can start with no meaning, and then over time you figure out what it is.
We build on nothing. And as for the heavy breathing calls, I told you about this, dude. I have a condition. I'd appreciate you not making light of that.
But I told you, just get a pap machine.
A pap smear?
Pap smear. yeah. Just
I
get one
did.
of those.
It didn't help. It made things worse, if anything. I was breathing even heavier.
Well, fucking, maybe you're putting it in the wrong hole.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll seek professional medical advice. But thank you.
Guys, this is way better than the Soup Party, and Presley agrees. The Beefy Boys in full effect right here. You're watching the Beefy Boys, not that Soup Party nonsense. Yeah. This is the program you want to wait for late at night.
Now, do we have a logo?
Beefy Boys.
Yeah, it's a rotting piece of meat.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna have that, and we're gonna do, and that's gonna be what on this show. Are we on the Beefy Boys right now?
This is the Beefy Boys. Yeah.
I see it as a network, the Beefy Boys network.
Okay. Sounds good. But
leaves room for more than one show.
HIPSTAR, when you're out there and you're like fighting people, right?
How about
And
the
you're out
Beefy
in
Boys
the-
broadcast and it's BBB
Okay.
There you go.
BBB. We can do
I
that.
like
or
that
Triple B?
alliteration.
All right.
Okay, so about when I'm out there fighting people, sorry to cut you off.
Are you doing it, tongue in cheek, or are you out there to kill a guy?
Oh, you got to taste the blood.
Well, that's an excellent question there, Hostbusters.
Okay.
I'm actually my character and myself. I'm both a pacifist, so it's more like I don't want to be fighting, but I have to because it's like it reminds me. My grandpa Noel, when I was 8 years old, sat me on my lap, and I'll never forget. He gave me some of the best peace advice.
Now, you say he sat you on his lap, but he lost 2 knees in the Vietnam, didn't he?
Yeah, see, they were prosthetics.
Okay, I just wanted to make that clear. Sorry.
Okay.
Which they didn't have like that Teflon plastic that they do now. It was just pure wood. There were wooden stilts. That's all they could do. So in the holes where there used to be legs, they just they cut off some like 2x4s and they just stuck them in the holes. And he was
I'll
in
tell you what, though,
excruciating pain.
you can't beat that old-fashioned hand wood carved prosthetic. They don't make them like they used to.
No, they don't. That's excellent point there, man.
Sorry, bit of
I
nostalgia.
feel like HIPSTAR would normally be against prosthetics.
Why is that?
I don't know. It just seems like something in your wheelhouse. You would feel like like the same way when you see in general when you see a fat person, you just want to
Now, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but are you calling him a stump fucker?
Who, me? Yeah.
These are fighting words, HP.
Yeah.
To be honest, could you imagine though? I did date a girl with a stump for a hand, and she didn't like how I sexualized it so much, and every time she felt like she had to ask me. She's like, "Who do you love more? Do you love me or do you love the stump?" And she didn't like how I'd wake her up late at night, and I'd be like, "Babe, come on, give me an SJ. Can I have an SJ? Come on, babe."
I hear Jesus had the same problem post-crucifixion.
Oh yeah. Well, Jesus gave his fair share of SJs. How do you think he made his money? Like they talk about, like Jesus was traveling the world, going to Israel or wherever he went. How could he afford that? Just on foot? No. Eventually, you have to take the bus. So how does he afford bus fare? Well, you have to give some SJs every now and then.
Now, are you the first person to ever experience this?
It was like mashing it, inverted. I think I actually lost a couple inches.
I was
just because
picturing
I'm so
the
into it.
stump being used in combination with another part of the anatomy, like just being mashed against 2 surfaces. I don't know why. I don't know why I was picturing it at all. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude into your sex life there, buddy. My bad.
Sorry, I'm just like I'm very emotional right now.
Yeah.
Because
I'm feeling that.
I'm it's worked so hard for a friendship like with Gay Guitar Guy, but I know so much stuff about him. Like, do you know like he actually pees sitting down?
Wow.
He does constantly.
Now, can you tell us how he came about the name?
How he what? Sorry.
How he came about his name? I mean, is it just because he's gay and he plays guitar, or is there more to it than that?
I'll never forget. We were sitting at Denny's. It was 1976, and they were just opening up the first location. And he kept going on about like he couldn't find himself. He doesn't know who he is. And I wrote it down for him on a little cocktail napkin. I wrote down his name, and he's like, "You know what he said?" He's like, "No, I don't like that. I think I'm going to go for something else." Flash forward a couple of years. Now that's his moniker. That's his name. So he made it seem like he didn't steal. He wasn't going to take my name, but he knows that I came up with it, and that's the most insulting part of this.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess that he actually claims that he came up with it.
Yeah, he's going to
That
take
is a
credit.
lie. That is so insulting. I don't know why you would insult me to my face
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
This is just speculative. I didn't mean to insult you.
I am a creative mastermind, okay? But my best ideas are written on cocktail napkins of the 1970s.
In
and
1976 era, I get you.
Yeah. Did I say 76?
You did.
Sorry, I meant 67. I always switch the numbers around.
I thought it would be the classic 66, but no.
I get my kicks, man.
Yeah.
How do you feel about being this type of guy who's, in all these situations?
Well, I cry myself to sleep, and I have sleep apnea, and because just so many people. I mean, because I'm so loving,
Am I
I have.
breathing heavy again? Is this what the sleep apnea comment was about? Like, you can
No,
just
you
tell
need
me.
to start. You need to call me more often because that helps me out. That puts me back to sleep.
My snoring stops your snoring. I get it.
I actually, you don't know this, but I saved a couple of those voicemails and I put it on a
You
loop.
play them on a loop.
I put them on a loop in my earbuds. Yeah.
Well, that'll get the rumor mill going.
Well,
There'll be
and
other
I
exclusives
appreciate
tomorrow. HIPSTAR and Nutmeg in VC Snooze Fest Snorathon. All the tabloids are writing their headlines right now.
Yeah, it's like those 24/7 lo-fi beats channels on YouTube. It's melodic breathing to help you study and or sleep.
I might do that as an ASMR. Just set the microphone over my mouth as I sleep.
Now, what do you think about that? Okay, so he's like your
You're
new
just going through
ASMR.
the motions of questions.
No.
I don't even think you're listening to what we were saying.
He is saying you think that he has an ASMR type of voice.
You're just waiting. You're just waiting for a void or some like silence.
No one said that.
And all your job is like.
See, I
So
get
what
it.
do you think about that?
HIPSTAR,
You would like
you're
that?
the type
You
of
know what
guy
it is,
who.
Hipstar? While we're talking, he's formulating his next question. He's not
So
listening
you're
to the
trying
answer.
to say.
He's trying to take the next question.
And I think that that's an interesting angle to take.
He's going through his
feel like
notes. He's going through his Microsoft Word pad. Like, oh, so what's my next question?
right.
What do you think about that? Okay, so what do you think about that?
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Oh man, this is a great first episode, dude.
It has legs.
So, really though, what do you think about Jenna?
Stop it! Stop it! All right, this is getting carried away. The Beefy Boys are more than this.
Okay. Well, what do you think about what he was saying regarding like the kind of situations that he was in?
Well, what I like to do actually is I prefer the top, and I like to try to get my pelvis bone higher, so then there's more stimulation. So like I
I come at it from the opposite angles. Mine curves upwards, so I try to attack from just underneath. It's like,
and you get more leg squat power, so your calves must be jacked.
I'm also lazy, so I can just kind of like squat down a little and just use my hips.
Don't underestimate yourself. It takes a lot of leg strength. So you're lower to the ground, but you're thrusting upwards. That takes a lot of skill, my man. Beefy Boys in full effect.
It also takes some cooperation from the female and correct positioning, but sure. Yeah.
So, Hostbusters, what do you think about that?
What do I think about that? I think that women aren't going to cooperate no matter what. So that's not going to help your plan.
That's a true story is that they actually, women did not invent the word no until about 1993.
Which coincidentally was the same date Rohypnol was invented.
No, can I ask you though? Can I ask
listen to Brand Nubian and Grand Poobah and all the classics.
Cosby Show.
Cosby Show, yeah. Well, I'm listening to Wu-Tang.
Skibidi-boop-bap.
Listen, I hesitate to ask you questions, HIPSTAR, because I know what you're going to do with your violent energy, your wrestling energy. You're going to like
I
beat
think
me
we've
up or
caught him at a
something if
Zen
I asked
phase.
the wrong question.
Yeah, this is my redemption tour. I am in my Zen phase. You're more talking to Zach than you are HIPSTAR, but please, fire away.
I don't know. I feel like okay, maybe I'm wrong. I feel
He's
like
got him a sugar-free
One
beverage.
promise. Okay, so here's our first law, our first agreement as the Beefy Boys.
Okay.
Beefy Boys.
Never hold back.
Okay. All right.
And be yourself. That's 2.
So thrust ever forward and be
That's
yourself.
3.
Well,
That's
that's
3.
the
Okay,
thing.
that's 3.
I don't know that I have a self because,
and I don't know if I can never pull back.
Spooky Girl says, HIPSTAR, is there any way you can help repair Gino's dainty shoulders? You have
My
dainty shoulders there?
shoulders. Do I? I don't know. Let's see. I am lying down at the moment, but they don't seem that dainty to me. I don't know.
Yeah, what is with that? You do ASMR, don't you?
I do.
In your free
What
time?
now?
You do, yeah.
Occasionally, I do. Yeah.
Why is everybody off camera now? Say, well, I want to see your hands.
Only
I
because
have
I'm
to see
lying
your
down.
hands.
I mean, no one wants
Put
to
your
see
hands
me
in
down.
the air. No, you go off air to do these
behind me.
sick sexual activities. I need to see you at all times.
I'm hands-free
Show
Jackie
your
right
hands.
now.
There we
Show
go.
the other hand, Hostbusters.
what
Okay,
happened.
thank you.
You underestimate me.
I don't know
Hipster,
what
if you think I
happened.
need my hands to jerk off.
Hostbusters, can I see your palms? Can you bring your palms close to the screen, please?
He's scanning your
There you
fingerprints
go.
right now.
So, folks, so hold it. No, hold it. Chat, I'm going to need you right now.
Jazz hands.
No, go back. Hands close to the camera.
Illuminati.
Ghostbusters, we're waiting on you. Close to the camera, folks.
Come on, this
So,
is the audience
1 or
participation part of
2.
the
Who
show.
has
I want to
better
see.
hands? 1
Cat,
for
show your hands as
Hostbusters,
well.
2 for Lay Geno. Who do you think has better hands? We're taking votes right now. The phones are going mad.
I'd like to point out this is a hand of distinction. Notice the deep lifelines.
Oh, yeah? What makes it so distinctive?
The awesomeness of it. Feel the power.
You got tremors.
No, that's
Are you trying to Professor X me right now?
a little bit. Was it working? No, okay.
Oh,
You don't have to humor me, dude. If it wasn't working, right?
I was sexually molested when I was 2.5 years old.
It
Oh!
worked a little bit too well.
Where am I?
Ian Ellis says penis check inevitable. Not inevitable, but if you say his name
Okay,
3
back
times,
to
you
the
might
program, folks. So, Hostbusters, we're gonna need your hands close to the camera there, Hostbusters.
Oh, he's
We're taking
hands,
votes.
folks.
There you
Healing
go.
hands, folks.
Hold it. All right. So one for Hostbusters, 2 for Lay Geno. In the chat right now, who has better hands? The phones are going mad, and your vote will go to a Brothers and Sisters Foundation where they'll find true love. So we're taking votes right now. Hold it, boys. Hold it. Keep holding it as long as you can. That's very good. We got
It isn't
2
just for the internet.
from Mood Poisoning. We got a number 2. So it looks like, folks, Lay Geno is your hand model for this evening.
Okay.
Give it up.
Thank you.
Oh, very
I'd like to
And
thank
the punishment is
many people who voted.
Hostbusters. You have to keep your hand to the camera for the rest of the
Okay. I guess I could do that. I could pretend.
You can pretend, yeah. Put a graphic of a hand. How come you guys don't have any calluses on your fucking hands? Don't you lift any weights?
Because we're, you can't prove that.
I've lived a pampered existence. What can I tell you?
I don't recommend that.
No, I don't either. Please havoc on the lower back.
Are you a big power lifter, Geno?
I'm a power dropper.
Okay.
I let the other people do the power lifting.
No, I'm surprised that HIPSTAR can even be on a stream with me, knowing how much he hates fat people.
I mean,
I look away. I'm not looking.
We accept you in your alternative lifestyle, HP.
I close my eyes and I picture a very buff, muscular lady, and I just I'm trying to get your number. This is really just I'm schmoozing you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So what are you doing later?
You're not gonna like this. I'm eating ice cream.
Oh.
Prove it.
Okay.
Rocky Road?
I don't have props.
Rocky Road? Is that a Goonies reference?
It was, but I also had a follow-up line. I was going to say, was your life just taking a downturn?
Baby Ruth?
Is that from Jokers?
I don't know.
That's the Goonies, bro. It's the greatest film ever made. The Goonies.
All right.
I was
Goonies never
brainwashed
say
through the
die.
entirety of the 80s. They're just all in there. I don't know what they are. I don't know where they are. They just come out. Sometimes it's Back to the Future. Sometimes it's the Goonies. Sometimes it's Ghostbusters.
See, I don't know. Okay, so
Not in my damn
is that one of
city.
your favorites?
The greatest film ever made.
Well, you have
That's
to.
pretty
well,
good. It's up
doesn't,
there.
That doesn't exist. You have to go genre by genre.
It's up there. It's high level.
There's no greatest film ever made.
I'd say overall it goes Goonies and then Toxic Avenger.
Yeah, but the Toxic Avenger in my top 5, maybe top 10.
And is that different?
You are a trauma guy, aren't you? I knew it.
It wasn't everyone back then.
No.
No. Okay, must have just been me and my weird group of friends.
I need thought-provoking art. I'm an artist after all. You're talking to two artists here.
This is. I was actually going to mention this on my show earlier, and I completely forgot. Do you guys remember a TV series that was was one of the first online video series? It was called Disinformation, and it was like really early 2000s. Anyone remember that?
Nope.
Sorry, I'm just triggered right now because Gay Guitar Guy's in the chat.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I taught him that line. I taught him how to do a backflip when he was like 3 years old, and he's been using that line ever since because he's never been more proud. More proud because I showed him how to ride a bicycle, parallel park, and how to do a backflip. And for him to be in the chat right now, just ignorance, that's why I had to give up on alcohol because he uses it as a mask. He masks all his true feelings, and he really is trying to hide it or run away from the fact that he has no father figure in his life but me. I am his daddy. I am the HIPSTAR daddy.
Wow.
I feel a makeup show coming.
Yeah, I mean, where did this start? What got you two so opposed against each other?
Well, that was one of it for what I just fucking said. That definitely did.
You're his father figure?
I'm his daddy.
Right. So what upsets him about the fact that you're his daddy?
Well, I think he's in that angsty teenager phase where honestly he thinks to rebel against, you're not my real dad, but who else do you have? Who else do you have,
Also, if you admit that someone else taught you how to undo a bra, you have to admit that someone else taught you how to undo a bra.
Well, he's never had that opportunity. I tried to do it on a mannequin, and he wasn't interested. He was still playing Minecraft. His back was turned to me. So I tried to show him. I did try to show with one hand. I can do it with one hand, even on a stiff board mannequin.
I'm not one to spread unconfirmed rumors, but there was a story going around that he actually wore the bra and he was using it to store snacks while he played video games. I don't know if that's true. Just saying.
Wow, so he actually
Cheeto bra,
learned
they
it from
called him.
though. That's pretty cool.
I somehow he did manage though because he's still a virgin and he still managed to give himself a sexually transmitted disease. I don't know how he did.
Wow.
I'll never forget. I was sleeping over. He has night terrors, right? So he texted me late at night. He's like, "Hey, can you sleep over?" Yeah, no problem. I slept on the couch. And he woke me up at like it must have been like 4 a.m. He's like, and he was completely nude, and he started wavering his little flaccid little micro in my face. He's like, "What is this? What is this?" And he's freaking out. I'm like, "I don't know, man. Like, did you have sex with a girl?" And he's like, "No, I hate girls." And he started throwing up right then and there. So I knew that he definitely wasn't having sex with the opposite sex. But somehow he managed to get some kind of bumpies on his bumper, and I'll never forget it. The greatest time of my life.
Well, if it's not humans, that leaves animals.
I don't like to jump to conclusions.
I'm just calling me Sherlock Holmes up here. I don't know. I'm just eliminating all the possibilities. What did he say?
No, but did you really say that?
Yeah, true story. Honest to God. Gay Guitar Guy's seething right now, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to come to this, but we are the Beefy Boys right now. Everybody in the Soup Party chat, come over to the Beefy Boys. You've got a home here, okay, pals? You got a home here. Soup Party hasn't been saying anything because Gay Guitar Guy is just looking at his screen. He can't even say anything, so come over here. Just kidding, okay? That's too far. I will never take another man's income, even though he's never gotten a donation. He donates to other people except for me. He comes on my show and has never given me or bought any merch ever. I had to donate all of it to him. I had to actually give him money to give me a super chat. True story. He's like, "Hey man, I'm kind of low right now. I just want to show guys in your chat that I support you." So I gave him $3 to super chat me.
And then he only did a $2.
Yeah, he kept $1. So Gay Guitar Guy is going to join any second now.
That was his administration fee.
But you should still go there.
It's a processing fee.
But don't you still go there on a regular basis?
Let Gay Guitar Guy in there.
What? He's coming in? Oh, here he is.
Hey,
right, do it
the
faster.
man himself, the man of the hour.
All right.
Hey, what's up?
We're the Beefy Boys here, pal. You're talking to the Beefy Boys right now.
I'm fucking up everything.
Beefy Boys. You go say it right.
Now, what happened?
What do you want to say to the new and improved Beefy Boys?
So, HIPSTAR, what's your problem here lately? You were just on my show, and you were just telling me about how big my penis was and how great of a show host I was. And now you're here saying the opposite, and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, you're gaslighting me.
Hang on, before we get into the back and forth thing, I have a technical question. Which one of those mics is on?
Which one of what? I can't hear you.
Those mics is on. You got 2 mics.
No?
2 mics?
Does he have 2 microphones?
Yeah, one's on your face.
I can't possibly have 2 mics.
You do. There's one on your headset right there on your face.
Which one are you?
Oh, yeah,
which one do you think you're hearing? Here, we'll do a test real quick. You hear that?
Well, it's not that one. So it must be the other one. Okay. Over to you.
Well, this is a question retards ask me all the time when they're like, "Oh, there's a mic on your headset, but there's a mic on the armband." Yeah, no shit.
3 versus 1, Beefy Boy
Is
battle.
it detachable?
3 versus 1, go!
This one's actually touchable.
No, is the one on the headset detachable? Can it unplug?
Does it unplug? Yeah, but then I can't hear you.
Can you unplug? No, the mic. Does the mic separate from the headset?
Does it feel?
You want to chop it off with scissors? Or?
Oh, he's got. Yeah, I mean,
no. Some
ideally.
of them plug in and unplug. Some of them are permanently wired. I'm asking.
Let's have an actual conversation about shit that matters. Hostbusters,
Sure.
Are you lactating right now?
I've got another question. Can you just flip the mic
so
up?
he came
It's kind
here
of
with
triggering my
pre-written
OCD right now.
jokes.
Can you just move
You'll
it
be
out of your
you'll be
face?
okay. If your OCD was that bad, you wouldn't have this
It's
filter
kinda
on your
distracting.
camera.
Hey, Guitar Guy, how many pre-written
of your
jokes
face.
do you have for me tonight? Let's just
Zero.
run them
I'm not a comedian. I don't pre-write.
Are
jokes.
you lactating?
Can we get
All right, what
Can we
else
get
you
Mudman
got?
in here?
Oh, let's
What about
hear it.
improv? You do some improv?
I think that's the best idea is to
Can we
get
do
Mudman
improv?
in here
You,
because
well, I
he's
mean,
in my
you
other
do.
ear.
You are better at roasting when you have 5 people to cover for you, but that's another
Yeah.
story. Don't you think?
Well,
that,
I mean,
Oh,
5 people.
Fight.
I'm here by myself.
Fight.
All alone. Yeah, I need Mudman to help me
like,
roast
Mudman,
you
get up
and your
here,
fat
take
tits.
care of me.
Oh,
All right, fat tits. All right. So
Why do you depend on? Why do you use Mudman so much? Why do you use him? You're a user. You're an abuser.
Good question. Well, first of all, his facial hair is much better than mine. So he seems
I
good
want
answer.
I want to be the voice of the audience for a minute. For those of us who don't know, Mudman is
Soup Squad.
I'm sending you a direct message, Mudman.
It's tag team back again.
Is he a
We
man
saw
made of
you
mud,
saying-
or is he?
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Gay guitar guy,
some kind
we
of
saw you
superhero,
saying
like
you
Spider-Man?
wanted to rip
Yeah.
off.
Okay, that's just curious.
You wanted to rip off MDE, and you said you
I'm
don't
just the
rip
voice
off
of reason.
MDE.
Yes. I
So
remember.
which
It's
is
hot
the
out.
truth?
He's completely useless because he's one big clump of dirt. He
I'm
really
literally
doesn't do
Sam
much.
Hyde's grandson.
I feel like this is family
No.
business. I'm going to mute myself for a second and let you boys
All
talk
right.
this out.
All right. Yeah, because
No,
I wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't listening the past 20 seconds.
Now, do you feel like
Doing
it,
serious
you're,
biz. I was following my W-2s.
do you think
totally
it
were
makes you a
listening, but
good
never mind.
broadcaster when you don't listen to what other people are saying?
I don't pound my chest about being a good podcaster.
Now, do you think that's kind of
that's
an
you?
that's kind of a get out of
So
jail
whose
free
chest
card?
do you
though?
pound?
You say,
If I
oh,
did that, you're right.
well, I
sure.
claim that I suck, so therefore, when I suck,
You
it's
don't
no big
though.
deal.
You don't though. You shoot
Right,
for
I
the
actually-
stars. Remember?
I aspire for something.
Remember? I try to be like the greats. These are quotes from you.
Right, so I aspire for something, and let's be honest, my camera.
So which one is it? You aspire for greatness, or do you admit you're shit?
No, I'm better than you. I mean,
You're
I'm
not better
shit.
than me,
I'm
bub.
shit. I am shit, but I'm better than you. So imagine how shitty you are. I mean.
Oh,
you know what I
well,
mean?
now
Like,
that you put it like that, fuck.
but you're actually aiming to be bad, so that's different, you know.
I'm aiming
Like,
to be bad.
Yeah, you said that your intention is to suck, and so if you do suck, it's like,
I think unless
right on
you
target.
spend like thousands of dollars on your set and you really, really try, and like you're really putting money into
This
like
here?
making your show good.
$3.99.
None of us are
Oh,
gonna
I'm
be
not
pot
even
awful
talking.
or NLO or fucking or Red Bar or any of those.
Yo,
fucking
you're
shows.
ruining
You're
the Beefy Boys
delusional,
right
dude.
now.
Forget.
You're ruining
You
the
thought
Beefy Boys.
the first time you came on my show, you said you were
Don't
going to
use no
destroy
budget.
Pod Awful. I've
Oh,
also
I-
watched
I
shows
could.
about you saying you were going to destroy Red Bar.
Well,
Like
Red Bar actually.
you
was
in what
shaking in his
fucking army,
boots.
dude?
That's Red
This is
Bar.
not
He
what
was
the
scared.
Beefy Boys wanted.
You're like, you ever seen
not
Mighty
what the Beefy
Beans?
Boys are
You ever seen
supposed
Mighty
to
Beans
be.
back in the day? You're a Mighty Bean. All you do
You're
is flop
ruining
around and do
the
nothing.
Now, for those of us in the audience who don't
Would you
know,
fuck
Mighty
Jarva?
Beans
Oh,
are-
when are you going to fuck Jarva?
Use a reference that nobody gets. That
Is
always
Jarva going to
works.
send you pussy pics?
No,
or
don't
no?
change the subject. You
No,
you said
I'm literally
Mighty
doing that.
Beans.
I'm literally changing the
You
subject.
just
Is
said
Jarva
Mighty
going to fuck you or
Beans.
not?
For those of us who don't know,
so he does,
something
this is what
beans
it's
are.
like.
viewers have
No. Let's get back to the subject. Oh, both our shows are shit. Great. Everybody knows.
No, I
Cool.
didn't say my show was shit.
I
That's
think
putting
Your
words
show
in my
is
mouth.
shit. You need to
I said
admit it,
your
and you
show-
know it.
But
No,
look,
it's the
this is the
Beefy
place
Boys.
to be. We're all here, right?
Great.
So it must
We're
be
the
the
Beefy
place to be.
Boys. He's right.
Agree to disagree. You know, I think that you're just not committed to creating the high value stream that everyone out here is looking for. You
What's that?
just wanna
Now,
create-
What's the
credit's
next
due.
fact that's actually
He
correct?
has started to do a
create
screen layout.
content that
Number one,
is-
yep. I don't give a fuck about making quality
is
content.
not
You're right.
You know,
Yes.
well, then why do
Let's
it?
move on to
Why
point
do
number
it?
2.
Why do it? Why do it?
Why do it? Because it's fun. Because I do what I want. Because I'm
So
'cause I
late
like
now,
having
what
fun.
did you eat for
'Cause I
breakfast?
like streaming and I
Do
like
what I
making
want.
shitty shows. I do
Okay,
this
Tim,
thing.
what did you eat
I
for
do this
breakfast?
thing that Hostbusters doesn't like to admit that he does. I make shitty fucking content. I make shitty fucking shows that idiot
But
fucking
here's the
retards.
difference.
8 people watching me
Here's
right
the
now. How many are
difference.
watching
No,
you?
he doesn't
13?
understand.
You're not too far ahead.
Hey, Channel, what did
You're
you
gonna be
have for
fine.
breakfast?
Both of our shows are
Alright.
shit. I'm okay with admitting that my show's
You
shit.
don't understand.
You're not.
Speak.
No, that's not true.
Grapes.
That's not true. I do
Yeah,
shitty
grapes.
shows.
So I love grapes. Were
That
they
is
red or
true.
green?
That is true. You won't do it
Green
now.
and
Say your show is
seedless.
shit.
Oh, green grapes. They're high in
Admit your show is
They're
shit.
really good for
I
you
will
too.
say that
Antioxidants.
the show is good
Yeah,
on
antioxidants.
bad
Yeah, you're
on
a healthy guy.
I'll just say the set looks great
Vitamin
tonight,
D
Hosty.
and C.
Oh, vitamins.
That
Oh
looks
man,
awesome.
you got it. You got it made for shade. Sorry, you keep.
And
guys keep talking.
HIPSTAR,
It's the breakfast
HIPSTAR,
of
what the
champions.
fuck is your
These
problem? I
fellas-
thought you were on the Soup Squad.
We're the Beefy
And here
Boys.
you are over here with these fuck boys.
Yeah,
whatever the
you
fuck y'all are
betrayed me.
doing.
Beefy boys,
You betrayed
don't fuck
me.
beef.
Yeah, Gay
I
Guitar
was
Guy's
your
such an
daddy.
alcoholic. He's escaping the fact that he does a shit show. Yeah, it
I was your
ruins my
daddy.
life.
I'm
I
a
was your
retired
daddy.
It
drummer.
ruins me totally. My show
Not
sucks.
that anyway.
Here's
That's all
how
I
you're
think about
lying
all
right
day.
now. You're way smaller than me, and you look gigantic on your screen.
You work at a
Are
gas
you saying
station,
he's a
nigga.
PD boy?
You have
You once
nothing
looked
going
me
on
in
with
the
your life
eyes.
other than your
You
stupid,
once
shitty
looked me
fucking
in the
show.
eyes and you were crying and you said, "I love you, Daddy." That's what you said to me, and you betrayed me. You betrayed your
You
daddy.
betrayed me by fucking giving this fact out. That was
Hey,
personal
hey,
information.
long
put
time
some
no
feet
see,
on
He
Kenny.
just outed me like that.
What's that, Kenny?
Kick Kenny. Kick him
Hang on,
out.
What
let's
did you
Busters,
say?
it's either me or
Whoa.
Kenny.
guys,
It's either me or Kenny.
some
Me or
panel
Kenny.
show etiquette.
Ghostbusters,
Please,
make your
welcome to the
decision.
show, Kenny.
I didn't know Kenny had a bedroom.
Make your decision right
Alright,
now.
let's
Get
listen
rid
to
of his
Kenny,
fucking loser ass. Kick him.
If Kenny's
No.
here, I don't
Yes,
stay.
Hey, Kenny's right. Kick HIPSTAR out of here.
Welcome to the
We
show.
don't need him.
Get Kenny. Get Kenny out of here.
I would never
His
do
stupid
that.
little face.
Like,
That's not even his bedroom. He broke
It's a
somebody's
green
house.
screen.
Nothing is real about himself. He's a fake piece of shit. He's born a piece of
Look,
shit.
he's already being rude. Just get rid of him.
He's fake.
Guitar guy, he
Doesn't
broke
make any sense.
in somebody's house, took a picture of somebody else's bedroom.
So why don't you go? You're fake. You're phony. You're full part white baloney. You're
And you
nothing.
suck penis.
Nothing about you is true that you say.
Kick him.
It's all
Kick
why.
You know what is true, Kenny? That you like sucking black penis.
So don't
Why don't you
get
tell
him
us
out
about
of
the
here.
time you sucked 3 black penises?
Get him out of here. Kick him.
support that
on the
show.
show.
We support that.
I gave you a
that's the
choice,
breakfast of
Ghostbusters.
champions.
I gave it's either me or him. Either
What?
me or him. Take Kenny out of here. Get Kenny out of here.
You're the only one making an ultimatum, so you got
If Kenny stays, I'm out of here, and I'm never your friend again.
Okay?
I say what I say, OC, is keep them both and watch nothing happen. Watch
Yeah,
nothing.
get out of here. Yeah, get him out of here.
Kenny's so desperate to be on a show.
No,
I've
but
actually
it's-
never
I
met
came up here with you.
Mike Tyson
You know
in
what he's
person.
gonna do?
So
He's
I'd
gonna
like
say,
to say,
make your choice.
Somebody
Get
to
it
talk
out
to.
here.
He's
Because
desperate to have somebody
you're
to talk
so
to.
fucking
He's desperate to
predictable.
have somebody to talk to.
You and
You
Gay
just you
Guitar
haven't
Guy
talked
might
to anybody
go
all
through your
day.
answers in to anything
Hear
you
that,
say.
Gay Guitar Guy?
Anything you
Killing
say,
it.
you can predict.
I
He's
know.
fired up.
You're a bunch
He's
of
fired up.
predictable fucking faggots. That's what you are.
Okay,
Jesus,
calm
that's
down.
a bad
Reprehensible,
word.
brother, man. You can't
That's a
call me
bad
a
word.
faggot
You don't have
and
to. You don't have to say it like that.
Yeah.
Now,
Jesus Christ.
Ghostbusters is gone.
That's foul language, brother, man. You can't
Ghostbusters
call
left
me
his
a
own
faggot.
show.
Kenny, comb your hair. You look disheveled. You're a mess. You're a
Brother, man,
mess,
it's
dude.
Pride Month.
You're
You
a
can't be
grown
calling
man.
no
Yeah,
brother,
you're a
man,
fucking
no-
faggot who fake wrestles.
Hey,
So everything about you is fake. So why don't you just fake
no,
out?
brother, man,
Because
no.
you're not saying anything useful.
Mr. Kenny, please.
You're
That is-
useless.
Why did you have to
Fucking
go
piece of
off
shit
camera to
that
say
thinks
that?
you own the internet.
Kenny,
Yeah,
get
you
back
own
in
shit,
the
Show
motherfucker.
us your,
You don't
show us
own
your brand
shit,
new bedroom
Hipstar.
again.
Hipstar, you are nothing. You are a phony piece of shit.
bedroom.
You up
You're a
here
phony
trying to
piece of shit.
Show us your new bedroom.
No, why
You
don't
wanna
you
see
just
your
talk
bedroom?
over me? Because nothing
Come
you
on,
say.
man.
Yeah,
Come on,
you're
we're
you're
going
phony
to
friends
piece of
Lindsay's
here.
shit.
Puppets.
Phony
Yeah,
piece of
My
shit. Get
favorite
rid of
Kenny
the phony
puppet
piece of
was
shit.
the shark, and I want to see it right now. I want to see the
Puppet
shark
show.
puppet. Kenny, shut
Puppet
the fuck
show.
up. I'm talking
Phony
over
piece
you.
of
Shut the
Puppet
fuck
Get
up.
rid of
I'm talking
Hipstar. He
over you.
doesn't belong here.
Let's see the shark, boy.
We love
Let's see
Kenny.
the shark puppet, nigga.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, asshole?
Why you shut the
Everything
fuck
you
up,
say,
nigga?
you can
He's
predict.
holding my
Everything
own.
you say, you can predict. Everything.
That
Yeah,
is
you're
okay.
so predictable. It's
Ruining
like
the
you're a
Beefy Boys,
fucking
I
Kenny.
robot.
predict
Like
you're
you
going
can't
to
live.
suck another
Beefy
black
Boys.
penis
Yeah, why
tomorrow.
don't you just
You're ruining the Beefy Boys.
No.
This is our
You're
first
going to
episode and
suck
it's
more
ruined.
black penises tomorrow.
You're ruining it.
mute myself
Beefy
today. Shut the
Boys.
fuck up or
This was our first episode of the Beefy Boys and you
Brother,
ruined
man,
it.
no.
Way to go, Kenny.
Way to go, Kenny.
my dude, no. Kenny.
Kenny,
How is that
leave.
possible?
every
Kenny
show
is
you've no control
Hey,
over.
what
Leave.
Hipstar, I
Leave,
will wreck
man.
every
Kenny.
show.
What show do you have control
I'm here to
over
wreck
other
every
than when
show
you're
you
like
go on.
looking at
Kenny.
her?
Okay, faggot, get it.
Kenny.
Hey,
You
enough
ruined-
with the faggot word. word. Okay,
You
that's
little
not a,
dang-
that's a
Not
nasty word. It's
okay.
not nice.
This is not okay.
No, he doesn't like the word faggot. Only the N word. That's what gets him going.
You talking
It's
about me?
PTSD.
Yeah.
Y'all
It's
need to learn
why
how
do
to
you-
get
What do you mean?
along.
When I what word? Nigger?
Yeah.
Everything HIPSTAR sounds says
What's
sounds
wrong with
like.
You are the worst. Tangly little goblin man.
I'm looking out for you. I'm trying to tell guys not to say nasty words on your show.
Kenny, you need
Now
to
you're
slow
worried
your
about the nasty
fucking-
words that I say. So yeah,
What it is.
Ghostbusters, you're a
Exactly.
nigger and you're fat and you're never going to fucking get more than 20 views a show ever.
This is the best Busters
Hey.
in years.
Listen.
It
I
was.
don't know, man. He said it, so.
This is the best show you ever
Right.
had. It's the Beefy
All
Boys.
right.
Beefy
And then
Boys
you
episode
said-
1.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Let's go.
Nothing.
Hell yeah.
Nothing.
Boys, dude.
Hell yeah.
This is how you
I
do a
said
professional
nothing, 'cause I
broadcast.
am nothing.
Take notes, Kenny.
We
Take notes. How
professional
you do a professional
broadcasters out
show.
here, man.
Take notes.
No,
This
we're
is how
here.
you do it. And it's not because of you. You're ruining. You lost us viewers, Kenny. You lost us viewers.
Don't
So why
say
don't you
that
go
about
away?
Kenny.
Thanks a lot,
Don't say
Go
that.
away,
You just
Kenny.
you derailed the
Kenny's the
whole
best.
show.
We
You
love Kenny.
disrupted.
This is my favorite episode of Soup Party. That's for sure.
I thought it was the
Ain't
best
right.
episode
It
of
ain't
Beefy
right.
Boys or whatever. Y'all are
Oh
good.
yeah, that too.
On the Hostbusters channel, motherfucker, you better recognize.
I like that. Yo, why? Hey, Mike Tyson, why did you drop out of the fight?
Tyke Mason, I'm a different guy. I'm not the same person.
Okay. Why'd you drop? Oh, so you didn't drop out of the fight.
No, that's the other
Better
guy.
not show up to my house and see it. I'm gonna beat their ass and see it. Hostbusters, why didn't you do good soap?
Why?
Is this
Why is
motherfucker
there no
mocking my
good
accent?
soap? Is that what he said?
Why don't you do a good soap and shit, motherfucker?
Why don't I do a good show?
So, yeah.
Show.
Good so?
No, it's show.
So,
like for show. You can't
Oh,
say
so
that.
okay. Red
You
alert!
can't
Red
pronounce
alert!
or enunciate
We don't
nothing,
actually have the
man.
real Mike
That's a
Tyson
whack.
in our
That's
chat
whack. That's a
because he
whack
knows
ass
how to say his
impersonation.
S's.
If you're trying to impersonate me, that's whack. That ain't even real.
Oh, so hey, Hostbusters.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, part 2 of the Jarva interview. Just so tonight on HIPSTAR tonight at
She said she might even come back tonight. Shit,
Okay.
you don't know.
What time?
8 p.m.
8 p.m.
Not one person fucking cares.
So folks, go to HIPSTAR.ca, HIPSTAR.ca right now to all the 5 people that
Blah
care.
blah 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 blah. Nobody fucking cares. Blah 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 blah. Nobody fucking cares.
Kenny,
Yeah, good podcasting, Kenny.
This is
that's
reprehensible
really good,
behavior,
Kenny.
folks. No, don't
Kenny
do
was
that.
his limited vocabulary there. So make
See,
sure you.
I don't know if I could.
Make sure you go to nothing because blah 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 is all you're saying. Nobody fucking
It's
cares.
past your
Kenny, would
time,
you like
Kenny.
some
Nobody
promotions
cares.
for
Nobody
this?
cares. Maybe
I
it's
know
past
that-
your time and
I
you
know
should
that-
go to
It's
fucking bed
hard,
because
it's
nobody
hard to
fucking
care about
cares.
what somebody
Can't
says
do
if
it.
you don't let them
You
speak.
can't
Surely
sleep.
I can't do this no more.
You can't sleep because the bed bugs keep you up at night. But it's time for
Nobody
bed, Kenny.
cares.
It's time
You're
for bed.
saying,
Go to bed, Kenny.
You're listening, so you don't even know
nobody
what you're
cares, you
saying. Nobody
fucking
cares.
Now he's
loser.
yelling.
Loser!
More.
What
Kenny.
is this?
Bye,
Kenny,
Kenny.
look, you don't have it down like me. This only works on
You
iceberg.
don't have
Okay.
the downs like you.
Well,
You
He's
don't know I
copying
have
you.
downs like you.
Kenny can never act like himself. He has to copy you, bro. He's copying everybody else he's ever seen. He can
I like-
never act like himself. He stole the puppets from me. I was doing puppet shows first.
Bye, faggots.
I really
No.
hope that's not
No
true.
way.
Actually,
All right,
Jesus
look.
Christ.
Oh, and
But
then
a
he
screaming
waves
nobody
Kenny
cares
So he
leave.
comes up
over
and
somebody
he
trying to
starts
make
the
their
show, and then
point
he
is
waves quit.
If you
self-deprecating,
make Kenny
is
leave-
self-defeating. Hostbusters, I'm speaking on your show.
You
Shut
make
the fuck
Kenny
up.
leave, then I.
Hostbusters,
polite.
I feel like I
Hostbusters,
have to
listen.
get rid of him.
Hostbusters,
He's
That's
I'm
not
speaking
polite.
on your show.
He's
That's
I'm
not
speaking.
civilized.
I'm
That's not
speaking.
polite.
He's gonna
Shut
scream
your
again.
face.
That's
Hey,
not
Jay
polite.
Guitar
I'm
Guy.
speaking on your
Jay Guitar
show.
Guy.
That's
Jay
not
Guitar
polite.
Guy. Jay
You
Guitar
don't have to
Guy.
do all that.
Jay
You don't
Guitar
have
Guy.
to
Can I
do
speak?
all that. You don't
Gay
have to do
Guitar
all
Guy's
that.
gonna have another meltdown.
Jay
Let's
Guitar
hear it.
Guy. Hey, Jay Guitar Guy. Can I speak?
Can't we all just get along?
Tonight on HIPSTAR tonight. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sorry.
HIPSTAR.ca. Thank you so much.
All right.
You don't
Beefy
need to
Boys, episode
apologize for your
number 1.
coughing. You need to
Beefy
apologize
Boys.
for your attitude.
Soup,
Is what you need to
everybody
apologize for.
unsubscribe to Soup Party and
Coming in
subscribe
here
to the
all
Beefy
hostile.
Boys.
Kick them. Kick them.
See, okay, I didn't say that, but
All right.
Yeah,
Hosty, so why are you
That
so
was
bad at
all unnecessary,
broadcasting?
folks.
Why am I so bad? I don't know. I guess I take after you. No, you're great.
inspired. Are you
Listen, you're
inspired by me?
great. You're a great
Oh, so you
broadcaster.
are inspired by me.
I love when you stare blankly and don't move your face. It's very,
When does that
it's very
happen?
rewarding. It's very interesting.
Well, when I'm
You know,
watching videos, I try
I
not
love
to
when
move
you
my
take a
face.
vape, and then you
phone.
drink out of a beer right afterwards in succession. That's fun.
Coordinated.
So is
It
that
almost like you did it
you're
on
saying
purpose.
that's what you like about my show?
No, I love it. Yeah,
Are
I
you saying
love.
it's an
Oh,
affectation?
love.
I
Okay.
love when you scream at the top of your
Well, I
voice
appreciate
and like
Yeah.
you're losing it. You know.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what
aspect
people
of
like
your
most
show.
about my show. Actually,
Yes,
is
they,
me
you're
screaming.
completely unhinged and don't have any foot
But
in
you
reality.
seem to think
You know?
the part
That's
where
a
I'm
fun.
vaping
No,
and
I'm
drinking is
complimenting
the
you.
best part.
Wait, now he's getting
In
upset that
your
I'm
words.
complimenting him. Wait, what is that? Go ahead.
No, in your words, your favorite part is when I'm vaping and drinking.
Yeah, I love when you vape and drink.
And when my face stands still when I'm watching videos.
No, I
like
think
yours doesn't.
it's
Your face stands still during your entire
now
stream.
he's
Your
gonna
7-hour stream.
Now he's going to
You
say
don't
I'm
move
doing
or
the
say a
same
fucking
thing.
word.
See, and that's
Unless
the
you're
problem.
falling out of your chair
All he does,
or you're frozen.
All he
You
does
ain't
is take
animated.
what you
I'm
said
animated.
and then
No,
flip
you
it
ain't
back to
animated.
you.
No,
and-
I'm animated.
Which
Well,
is
I
like,
appreciate
okay.
it, dude. I'll tell you what. My favorite part about my
He
favorite part
also
from
likes
your
to
shows
rage quit.
is
That's
when you
also
went live for
something he
4
does.
hours showing just a black screen. That was my favorite part of
That
your
was
show.
awesome. I
Listen,
stayed
as
2
long as I
weeks
say
into
my
the
show
show.
sucks,
and you weren't polluting
as
the
long
internet
as I
with your
tell people my
retarded
show
shit.
sucks. Okay, go ahead. I should let him talk.
Happening,
The
Ken.
show
Right, yeah,
ruiner.
let me talk. Let me talk about how fucking bad you are.
He ruins the fucking show.
You're so fucking unprofessional. I mean, look at your set now. You got the black curtain here is like brand new. This
Brand
came out of
new, Ian.
nowhere.
Or should it be?
What are you
Can I use
hiding?
an
The
old
hallway
curtain?
there to your shitty fucking bathroom that's like halfway drywalled
Hiding a
up.
multitude
Got
of
stains
things.
all over the wall and everything.
I'm saying, Hostbusters, the ruiner of the show is really HIPSTAR.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's your review of Gay Guitar Guy? If you had to
Let's
take
hear
one?
Kenny.
He's good for conversation until he spurgs out. Right.
He's good for conversation till he spurs
Yeah, that's
out.
what that's what we've noticed. And
That's
I'm
an
not
honest
saying
review.
that. I actually
We
like that part.
are-
We.
I actually
Star-
enjoy that aspect.
Mr. Star is unbearable. That's what he is.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
brings nothing but
we've
malice.
all seen Kenny's show, and it's
I
the
thought he was
greatest.
having fun. I
No,
don't
you
know.
have to say that. I don't think it is.
I just
Making
did.
jokes.
So
I
fuck
mean,
you.
Kenny doesn't take himself too seriously.
No, Kenny's show is a million times better than Soup Party. Literally everyone knows.
Now he's gonna say
and
that
this
he's
is
being
unironic. I
sarcastic.
think Kenny's show is better than Ghostbusters.
Thank you.
I have
No.
more
Hey,
laughs.
I like Kenny.
And I have
so-
more enjoyable
No.
moments watching fucking 49 IQ
You clearly
retard
haven't
walk
been
around the
watching
comic
tonight's
store
episode. This
than
has
watch
been the
you
best
talk about
episode
stupid
ever.
fucking Red Bar.
You crazy boy.
Wait, you think you're in what scenario? So what would you estimate your IQ is?
I mean, I can estimate your IQ based on the fuck
No,
whatever
no,
the fuck
your
you just
IQ.
tried to say.
No, see, he
What's
has
your
to
IQ?
So
correct
what
himself.
would you based on Kenny what would you say blah 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 your IQ? Me
Answer
and
the
Kenny
question.
actually did this very fun experiment one day, maybe a year ago, where we did an IQ
Fun?
test together
Oh,
live
what
on the air.
fun.
I
Oh,
scored
joy.
149
IQ test.
Oh, okay.
Not
So
the
you're
full
gonna
and
use
Kenny
IQ test.
scored
Those are known to be
39.
so
accurate.
you're gonna use a shitty
It wasn't
internet
the real
test.
IQ test. It was a
Yes.
tentative
Yes.
version. So
Yes.
what he's saying doesn't really matter. He's not even speaking now. He's saying lies. Because it wasn't even a real IQ test. It wasn't a full thing.
Oh, so
Maybe next time
we're
we
gonna
can
take Kenny's
3 hours
word
to do
for it on this one. I
he tried to
think
trick you. And listen,
we're still waiting
tried
on the
to
post,
bamboozle
Kenny.
you.
if
He tried
I
to run
grew
him
up
over.
the way
Okay.
that you grew up,
He
I'd
tried to
end up
hoodwink
like
you,
you
boy.
too.
You know how I grew up?
No, I'm just saying if I was born
Did you
in
grow up?
whatever
No.
scenario you were
So
born in,
I'm just saying,
and I
if I
assume
grew
that
up
I would
like you
turn
grew
out
up,
like
it sounds
Did
like
you
you
grow
know
up?
how I grew up.
well,
Did
I
you
mean,
grow up?
See, that's your problem. You
it
say
can't
shit
be
like
a pretty story.
you're
Did you
just
grow
like
up?
everybody else. You assume shit,
It
you
can't
make
be a
shit
good
up, and then
story.
you argue at me about it.
Well, let's
Can't
not
be
You
a-
assume
think
that
you
you
knew
did grow
you
up.
know
Did
how
you
I
grow
grew
up?
up.
Well, I mean, what kind of upbringing leads you to look like a singer in a
Well, you just
really
said you
low-rent
know. You
country
just said you
band?
know, so you tell me.
I
You
would
know know how I grew up.
probably
You
grew
tell
up-
me.
Okay, you grew up in a trailer park.
Ghostbusters.
Got it.
Speculate.
and your
Okay.
mom was on meth.
Remember that.
And
Not
your dad
like
was
that
on
porn
crack.
bomb.
All right,
And,
cool.
the
So
only
make up
way
a
you
bunch
got
of
their
stuff about
attention-
me and then argue with me about it. What do you want me to
the only
say
way you got
next?
attention was to, make them laugh.
Got it. Okay.
I mean, that's got to be at least 70% accurate.
Okay, I'm
right?
saying Busters.
You just won the internet,
All
bro.
right, tell
Make
us
up a
the
bunch
truth.
of shit about me and then argue with me about it.
All right. I'm just
People
saying
do
you
this
have
to me all the time.
I'm
Everything
just
everybody has to say about pot awful people, everybody. The guys me and you both feud with. They make shit up and argue with me about it.
I'm
So when
just
you
saying-
do this thing where you do the
Okay.
same thing, I'm not gonna take you serious. I'm gonna fucking write you off as a fucking locale and a
The
fucking
fact
idiot.
that you took me
You serious?
seriously in the first place is the problem with you. We're all a joke.
At what point do you think I've ever taken you serious? What do you think I'm
just
doing
said
on your
that.
show?
I mean,
If I took you serious, I wouldn't be doing on your show trying to ruin it.
Well,
For serious?
you have
for
ruined it.
serious?
You have succeeded in ruining it. So don't worry about it.
Good. Like I just said I was trying to do.
I'm still
Thank
having a
you.
good
Thank you.
time.
Thank you.
But that's what you do to your own show too. So it's nothing new.
That's
It's
something
not
I've
like a new
self-proclaimed
thing.
all the time. Yeah, I
You
when
a
I go live, I try to
self-sabotager,
ruin my
boy.
own show. Yeah, yeah.
Well, you basically. I mean,
He's
what
the
do you
ruler
really?
of your times.
What do I really contribute?
What do you
I
really
don't
bring to
remember.
your show
I don't
except
remember
a
trying to
bad
tell
beard
people
and
I contribute
and
something
bad
to the
hair?
internet. I don't remember saying that.
So you were
What do you
deconstructing
bring to your
this.
show?
You,
besides
on the
a
other
crappy
hand,
green
think you
screen
contribute
and a
something to the
HIPSTAR
internet.
shirt?
Fuck you, shut up. You think you
What do you
contribute
bring-
some shit to the internet. So when you hit me with, what do you think you contribute?
Exactly, Brad.
Nothing, idiot. Nothing. I'm a fucking loser just like you.
Why are you so mad, bro?
You have a
Why
problem
are
at
you so
me,
mad?
not me. Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? We got another fucking jinx of things on our hands.
Notice how
Fuck,
you're
Kenny.
on my, but I haven't been on your.
I
show.
don't pound my chest telling everybody
Is that
I'm
because
good.
I'm black?
My show's dope.
No, good, because that would be a
You
mistake.
do. You do.
If you did, people would be like, "What's wrong with him? His show fucking sucks."
I was about to ask.
Enter Hostbusters. Enter watching a Hostbusters show. You
Best
start your
show
show
on the
off with,
internet. Fuck
we're
you.
professional here. I'm shooting for the stars. Where do you think we got
mean,
that? You
no, I'm
tell
not
everyone you're the
Stars,
shit.
boy. You see
I'm
them
not
shining?
professional.
You
see
do
them
that,
stars
not
shining,
me.
boy?
So to point
That's what
fingers
you
at
shoot
me
for.
and be like,
shooting for
why do you
those
think your
motherfuckers
show's
right
so
there, the
good?
stars.
I don't.
I know, and it's unfortunate. People want it to be good.
It's
They're waiting.
unfortunate I know my show's not good.
It's
He puts
unfortunate
a lot
that
of
it's
passion
bad.
into sending the
You
idea.
gotta
that
listen
you
to
said.
yourself,
I hope
dude.
that someday it
I've never
becomes a
heard
good
anyone
show.
make such a vehement
Yeah, me too. You know what? Yours
statement
never
about how
will.
much they
Not
suck.
until you start paying for StreamYard. Get rid of the fucking duck in the corner, you fucking nigger. You
Shucky,
fucking
shucky,
broke
duck,
bitch.
duck.
You can't afford $10 a month for StreamYard Premium. Get the fucking duck out of your fucking screen
shit for free,
before you start
baby.
talking shit to anyone.
$2.99.
You're a
Yeah.
broke
Get rid of him.
nigger.
Get rid of the yellow.
Understand?
He says
Now,
from
that's
his
just
bad
That's all I have to
green
say
screen,
tonight.
his
I'm
marble
gonna.
green screen and his
I'll let you
gamer
ask me.
headset.
I'll let you.
motherfucker.
Hey, shut up! Shut up! I'm the boss of your fucking show now. Shut up! I'm the fucking boss of your show. And I say, do you have one more question for me before I go?
No.
Before you rage
Bye,
quit.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
You see?
Okay.
I was going, no, you eat first.
No, you. I love that. That's
No, we got
Catholic.
to talk about.
That's
I'm telling you,
Catholic.
the
I
guy
love the no, you.
Mike Mason.
What's happening,
no.
brother, man?
We'll porn bomb you anytime. I get blocked.
No,
And you can't.
we cool over here, man.
He's
You
done
got-
this
Don't sweat it.
dozens of times.
He screams every time, and we always know it's going
We
to happen.
chilling.
Right, but I'm just saying, I would put blocker anytime he's here. Then when he does it, it's like, oh, aren't you so funny? You're
We
flashing to us.
chilling, motherfucker.
you
You
want.
ain't got to worry about it.
Well, I would
And he
do.
wins.
Chill your shit.
Hell yeah.
I ain't up here telling you how to run your show.
And
You
tight
got it,
waist.
pal.
No, for real though, because I was on your side. Don't do that.
They want me to leave, and
Don't do
yet
that.
they want.
Don't do
I
that.
always win.
Don't do
That's
that.
right.
You
You
won.
don't want that. You don't want
And
that.
he
Don't
won.
do that. Don't do that.
Just like Mike
We
Tyson.
like you over here, Kenny. Don't do that.
What?
Be cool.
I'm being cool. I just warned
All
him.
right. All
I've
right,
seen
brother,
it.
man. All right. I
He's
feel
been
you.
around.
You're gonna be cool.
So what is it like where, okay, so Tyke Myson has glasses for the first time. I never
That's
seen
right.
it.
I've reached a certain age in my life where my eyes are not what they used to be. Maybe it's because I took so many
Like the
pounds
real
to
Mike
the
Tyson.
face.
Yeah. Okay.
You see the gray hair. It's all happening, brother, man. Aging is a terrible thing.
Kenny, how do you feel about it? How do you feel about Mike Tyson's recent fights with, or his attempt to fight with Logan Paul?
I think it's,
Whoop that boy's ass.
well,
What you
is
talking about?
he still in fighting shape?
He's the eternal champ.
No, I'm saying the
Eternal
real
champ.
one. Is
Once a
the
champ,
real
but
one
he's a
is still
real
fighting shape?
motherfucker. They don't build them like that no
Is the
more.
real one still in fighting shape?
Hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know
If
how it
so,
works.
I don't know, man. And Logan Paul is kind of a joke. Yeah.
The fucking
Why do you say
motherfucking mutt.
Well,
Little disrespectful little
because he's
whippersnapper.
kind of a punk.
Punk bitch.
kind
That's
of
what he is.
punk.
Tell him, Kenny. That's a punk bitch right there.
He's a punk ass bitch.
Punk ass bitch. A whole punk ass bitch.
How do you feel about the whole George Janko situation in relation to
Who's
Logan
that?
Paul? George Janko, the
The jankster. The big janky janko.
Jankster, yeah.
Come on, man.
What?
George Janko is a part of Logan
Georgie
Paul's
boy.
podcast,
Yeah.
and he
Exactly.
was recently Bobby Lee grabbed his crotch
Nice.
and got him.
Way to go, Bobby.
But they hid it. They hid the tapes.
Grab him by the
nobody
pussy.
could see it.
I heard about that little controversy.
You're saying
how do
Bobby Lee is gay?
He grabbed him by the
I'm
pussy.
saying that more than gay. He's a gay grabber.
Oh, gay
Grab
grabber.
your crotch.
In all my days of experimenting
Does it count if
bisexually,
the
I was
man has a
never a gay
vagina?
grabber. I was never a gay grabber in
No.
those days. Never grabbing gay wives. No.
Yeah, that's
I wasn't
good.
going to go around grabbing cocks on
Okay.
strangers. I was like, you want to go in the bathroom and mess around? That's all right. But I'm not going to grab cocks. That's a little creepy. Gay grabber.
You never
I'm not
did
going to do that.
Yeah.
Isn't that more like a Hollywood thing or famous person thing? Because didn't like some guy didn't
Who was
the
that
guy before
other?
he died, didn't
The other
Ralph,
comedian guy, the
formerly of the
fruity
Howard
pants,
Stern Show, now dead,
who
didn't
was
he
on the
grab cock
IP2
once?
streams.
I think he
What's
did.
his name?
Some guy grabbed his cock.
Little fella. Little gay fella.
Who's the
Yeah,
little
didn't
kid?
like Ralph
The
Sorello
old
grab
guy,
a
old
cock
man.
once,
He
or a
was
guy
on the
grabbed his
IP2
cock,
streams
something like that?
in the van with the. What's his name?
I think there
God damn
was
it.
some cock grabbing.
You know who the motherfucker. Andy
Yeah.
Dick. That motherfucker.
Andy Dick was grabbing. Yeah.
Andy Dick's
Yeah, but
also
I
a
think
grabber.
Ralph
He's also a
Sorello of
penis
the
grabber.
Stern Show, or
What? He's
friend
a
of the show,
grabber.
I think.
He's
I think,
also
or he had his
got
grab.
charges for
He
grabbing
was either a
penises.
grabber or had his grabbed by
Okay.
somebody that's a grabber.
Wow.
So I didn't know if I
Wait,
got
by
the story
who?
right. Correct.
What's the? Yeah, you don't know. Wait, so I thought Ralph Sorella was gay.
Yeah, but
He is now.
a short time before he died, there was a grabbing story, but I don't know if I got all the facts.
Okay.
You have
So,
some of the facts?
Ralph. Yeah. Do you have some of the facts? So you don't know who grabbed and who was grabbing.
Yeah, but he was
a grabbing
involved.
incident. That's all we need to
He
know.
was
When we
involved.
hear grabbing
He was
penises, we
grabbing.
don't ask no questions. We're like,
Somewhere in
no,
there.
sir. Let's go. They're grabbing penises over here.
I mean, we got to get down to the story. I got to look it up at some point if I can,
Yeah.
because I need to know who was grabbed. Ralph
What
Sorella
was
grabbed.
grabbed? We got to do the whole journal. Who,
Hold
what,
on, you
when,
found
why,
out what
why,
Ralph
when,
grabbed?
all the questions.
It's
Was it
already-
a crotch grab of some kind?
I believe it's usually the frontal cup and lift.
Okay.
Are you a gay grabber?
No, sir.
Who? Him?
He's
Not
describing how it's grabbed, and I'm like, I don't know that much information.
Wow.
I'm
Okay.
You
speculating.
could be a grabber.
Yeah, that you would have to be a grabber.
Maybe they could grab you from behind, but that's less likely because then they have to creep up on you. If they're gonna grab you, they're gonna grab you from Your faith, right?
Yeah, I mean the ambitious ones. But what
The
did Andy
ambitious
Dick
ones,
do?
he said. That was funny. I'm not going to let that slide. That was a funny line. He said the ambitious one.
What about Andy Dick? What did he do?
He was arrested and questioned several times for grabbing. I believe one
grabbing?
time it was a waiter. The other time was a young lad who was a live streamer on the IP2 stream. You know the IP2?
You go around grabbing.
Yeah, he was on there with the what's that girl's name? The messed up little girl.
The messed up little girl?
Gucci's.
Blue cheese?
Goo. Goo. Cheese. Crazy lady.
Gucci. Oh,
autistic lady used to get drunk and fight people. All of them over there in the IP2s.
Okay. What's the big thing about IP2 that everybody follows?
They travel around. They're like nomadic live streamers.
So
They travel around and live stream themselves traveling around.
Or do they have like a Winnebago?
Sometimes they have a camper van. Sometimes they have a car. They'll meet up and exchange. They go on journeys with each other and get drunk and start fights and start fucking on each other. Andy Dick was with them for a minute. He was rolling with them for a minute, and he grabbed up on this little boy, like an 18-year-old, 19-year-old boy.
Pedophile.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is a known story?
Yeah, this is like within the last year known story.
Oh, it just happened.
Like 6 to 9 months, approximately.
Wow. And was this when he was hanging out with what's her face?
This was after he got his face busted open.
Oh.
You know when he got
Jarva tonight? Jarva was there?
She was
here. Oh, she was here earlier playing music in New York to a crowd of some people outside.
Oh, man. I wanted to ask her some questions, damn.
Well, she might she may or may not. We don't know.
She could be watching right now.
She might come up later, she said.
How long is this going?
I mean, it can go, as long as it.
How long are you going?
I don't know. I might be too tired to wait hours.
Okay. Well, why don't you get a nap and come back? Or
I don't know. My nap, I'm going to be asleep for 8 hours. You think you can do on that one?
I see. You're one of those. Okay.
Attendance is not compulsory.
One of those people.
All right, man. Thanks for having me on, HB.
Thank you for
When
being
is the
here.
next Buster? When is the next
When is
Buster?
this? Next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be somewhere else on Tuesday, so it won't be 12 a.m. It'll be 9 p.m. where I am. So I might be able to hang out longer if I'm available. I don't know.
All right.
Subject to availability. Peace out.
Peace.
That was Kenny.
There he goes. All right, Kenny.
Mr. Hostbusters, how do you feel the last segment of your show went? This has been an excellent show overall, but
I like the different. I think it felt better to not have as much weirdness. Gay Guitar Guy was here. He was whatever. I would rate it higher.
I felt like there was a lot of yelling.
There was a lot of what? Yelling?
Yelling.
Oh, before the previous segment, before you and Kenny talking. Yeah. Well, Gay Guitar Guy, he's got his opinions.
I like the fella, but he's a little bit sensitive.
He gets upset because he doesn't, unless you aim to fail, he doesn't like you. He wants everybody to say that they have no choice but to suck. And I'm just saying, aim higher. Make an effort.
Let me just get my head around that concept. So you're saying his whole philosophy is that you don't need to try?
Yes, exactly.
Well, then what the fuck am I doing over here? Shit.
That's what I'm saying. You could at least put a little effort into what you're doing. Oh, okay. He left. All right. That was a nice little moment of seeing all these people. Got to see New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦, a crowd favorite. You know, we like to see different folks on the show. And, you know, honestly, I didn't even, if I knew Gay Guitar Guy wanted to, like, talk some shit, maybe I would have been a little more in the shit-talking state of mind. That was just kind of a surprise little thing. We should keep it up. You know, because he came here wanting to win, and he doesn't realize that when you try to win on the Buster show, you're not going to set yourself up for anything that that doesn't, you know, hurt a little bit. So I wanted to thank you, new𝗕�𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦, for being here. Glad to have you here, new𝗕�𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦, everybody. Thank you for the comments, and thank you for being on the show tonight. Check out new𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦's channel. I think that, you know, if you don't at least try to do something, then you won't ever do anything. If you don't try to at least, you know, make some sort of effort, yeah, you can stumble, you can get confused, you can sound not the smartest at all moments. But of course, that doesn't mean that you have to, you know, give it up. We've always got people quitting, leaving, like him. The way, you know, it's good when people leave when they're ready to leave, but when Gay Guitar Guy leaves, you know he's gonna, you know, I can't even tell you what he's gonna do. It's not good. It's not good, folks. All right. All right. I'm back. I just had a little disconnection. Thank you for bearing with me as we get through this moment. All right. I wanted to cover a few shows. I don't even know if I want to cover Soup Party because he might jump off his house, jump out his window. He sees me doing that. Let's instead look at a little more. I just want to cover a little bit more of some of the people that we've been covering. I like to do stuff with Mersh. I like to still cover Pod Awful as well. We just keep it varied, jump into it looks like actually, is he live right now? He's actually live right now, covering New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦. Okay. All right, so we'll check it out. All right.
Mikey.
I'm
calling Wheelchair Johnny. That's my thing.
Fucking.
Oh shit. Okay. This is Pod Awful covering the retard.
Man, I could use some jokes. I don't have time to read this whole thing on the air, but we can talk about this tomorrow. We can fucking talk about this tomorrow.
Aaron was getting big mad.
We can fucking talk about it. And if you go watch that piece of shit stream on YouTube or Rumble tonight, you fucking ask him nothing but this. Ask him nothing but this fucking thing. The fucking CHIPS hearing where there was a goddamn fucking follicle test. And one of the kids didn't test negative.
Okay, this is Pod Awful covering New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦.
And then the CHIPS people, you had 3 or 4 days since you got released from jail. The CHIPS people come over and you still go, you can't come into our bedroom. God, I hate these people. I really did. I've been on such a journey with my feelings about these individuals. Can we bring up fucking April's Twitter picture again?
So really quickly, it sounds like he doesn't want to come on and talk to you, Jesse, because he teased his own show tomorrow.
Well, that's why I said 5 minutes. I'm not an idiot. I'm a master showman. All right. I know when a guy is teasing, but it's a little bit more of a tease to another audience. That's
okay. So this Ricada guy is actually live, I guess. And then, I don't know. He's covering New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦, which I guess is a bad guy now to people because he did drugs.
That's why I said 5 minutes. I'm not going to.
That's true. I'll watch his show tomorrow if he comes on tonight.
Exactly. This is what I need to teach Aaron these moves. For a radio guy, he really doesn't know any of this stuff. I'm being told that the reason I'm on quote unquote Team Barnes is because this Barnes fella, who I think is one of these law tube guys, I don't really know.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, so I don't follow this
It's
shit.
Barnes Esquire on YouTube.
I thought they meant Barnes and Noble, the bookstore. When it comes to Barnes and Noble, I'm on Team Barnes. Now, some of you guys are Team Noble. Not for me. The Noble guys, read. You're the guys who go there so that you can be seen reading.
You like his Barnes and Noble bit? You got your Barnes guys and your Noble guys. I'm more of a Barnes guy because I like Barnes. But if you're Noble in spirit, you might be a Noble guy. Barnes and Noble, the only place that makes you feel smart.
A book while you're in the cafe. I'm Team Barnes all the way. All right. By the way, Team Barnes, we're the guys We're the edgy Reddit atheists where we take the Bible and put it in the fiction section. All right.
I believe in a Nobel reign.
Team Barnes. So apparently I'm Team Barnes because he said the Rekida's kids should have taken care of themselves. And that's actually very true.
I like that one too.
All right. So Aaron says, I'm in bed, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm solo tomorrow night if you want to co-host.
Hey, he can call from the pillows. He can call from the sheets.
I'm doing a show tomorrow, I think. I think we're doing a stream tomorrow. So,
and if you're tuning in right now, I'm not covering Nick Rekieta. I'm covering Pod Awful covering Nick Rekieta. Which for the universal audience, he's a guy who he used to wife swap sexually with Aaron Imholte. They would each hang out and fuck each other's wives. Is the story that I'm saying? Is that I've heard. I don't know if it's true.
Bad time for me. I guess I did say that Wednesdays are my night to co-host on Steel Toe, but oopsie doopsie. Okay, either way. Well, guys, let's go back to the Rekieta chat and let's look. There's 1780 are watching.
Not the show, the chat, not the show.
Over to his chat, 1780 are watching. And by the way, that's not even on Rumble. He's got other people too, but there's no point in looking at that because the numbers are fake.
No one cares.
Numbers are fake.
The
jokes are fake.
Whose line is it anyway? The
numbers are fake
and matter over on Rumble. So
wow, an improv guy ready with an improv reference. Look at that.
Go over to his chat and let's start. There's 1780 watching. That's a lot of people. Just plug Pod Awful. Fuck them. Just fuck them. Spam it. Pod Awful's watching. Pod Awful.
Pod Awful is watching. Didn't Pod Awful just spend like 2 hours the other day streaming about how Red Bar ripped everybody off? And the first thing he does is say a Red Bar phrase, Pod Awful's watching. I don't know if you can trust these guys.
For the record, we were at a quarter. We're now at a third.
Pod Awful made me do it. Whatever you want to say, I don't give a shit. But now that I'm being forced to wait. Which, by the way, who here is? Let's get an eye. Who here thinks Nick Pussy's out doesn't show up?
All
right.
I think he'll show up. He's just making people wait.
All right. Only
two. When people will show up.
Yeah, I hate to play devil's advocate, but I think he's just late. I think he's just a drug addict. I think he's just late.
Yeah, I think he's too arrogant to not show up.
I gotta say this.
I think he's having a panic attack right now.
I don't. Yes. Well, yeah. That's what I think is that he's trying to figure out a way to make this work. He is right now in front of the mirror practicing Joker style.
Well, the mirror is for another reason.
He is practicing Joker style and saying, okay.
What's the mirror?
You're the best lawyer that ever lived. And he's drawing lipstick all over his face. He's actually drawing it on the mirror and then lining his face up with it. And he's going, you're the best lawyer that ever lived. How can you spin this into a win?
He's talking about...
Pod Awful talks about me a lot. My whole life has just been people like Pod Awful.
So he is testing, but I do believe he will be on. And he'll have like some little joke that he'll show. It'll be like when Trump came out after the 2016 election. He's like, sorry, complicated business, folks, And he's going to try to pull one of those.
Is honestly,
and his guys are going to be like, yeah, we love that you gave your kid Coke. And then
This is too much rambling. I mean, you gotta get to the point. Nobody knows what you're saying. Nobody knows why you're saying it or what your reason for saying it is. You gotta cut down on the bullshit. You gotta drive right into the topic. So honestly, I need to take a break from him, and I need to rejuvenate, and I need to recharge, and then we will be back to some more Jesse. All right. All right. All right, folks. Thank you for chilling, just hanging in there. Those of you that were able to do that. Want to return to coverage of the New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 situation. New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦, I'm not sure how you say it, but Pot Awful has been stream sniping them, so it's a double stream snipe.
We are going to be in the chat, and we're going to be like, your child is a coke dealer. Throw the chair at the kid. That kid should be put to death.
Does
all right, and then normal.
What's his name? You know that guy, Lossless? Does he do the same effect in his stream? The do-do-do-do? You know what I'm talking
People
about?
are going to say the thing that
echo?
actually makes sense. So we got a few more.
Public execution. Public execution.
Yeah, the guillotine. Okay, let's bring back gillos.
What about a lynch?
Let's bring back guillotines. Let's make guys wear ghillie suits while doing it. So since we're, this is just a regular live stream. This isn't a show. I'll read some super chats. Why not? K-Vibe says $10. I'm very excited to see all this. Thank dear God I don't have work tomorrow. And H2BH. I mean, dear God is truly providing.
I prefer HIPSTAR's G2BH. Great to be here. Is it good to be here or great to be here? I'm actually not sure which it is.
Eli 5 Smackaroonies says a whole fin. I can't believe I used to think the people in the Dickieverse were the right ones. Yeah, sorry about that. Eli.
Okay.
Hey, he said sorry.
You're warming the cockles of my heart right now. I've been hearing this so much lately. Jesse was right about the Dickieverse, as you put it, as the Dick universe. I try to warn you guys.
Meanwhile, the Simtext is your top recommended video there.
Well, listen, I'm just gonna say it. I mean, this is just true. I martyred myself for this. I put myself out there knowing no one would buy it, no one would believe me, no one would agree. Even when it was proven, they would still find a way. But the important thing was that the information was out there and that I told the truth. And the truth is, and this should never be forgotten. Number one, New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 said it from the beginning. Bad guy. In fact, the only good thing he ever did was.
I really do need to cover the New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 stuff, like the actual coverage of his streams and what he supposedly did or what he did do. What did he do? You know, everybody's saying that now. What did he do? And you know what? I never really found out what Diddy did.
Was put on the blackface. Number two, Dick Masterson, a gay, trans, furry, literal lol cow named Juju. This used to be pod awful scuttlebutt and is now publicly accepted fact.
This Mexican Jew.
He's a Mexican Jew. He's a Mexican Jew.
Channels on the internet.
Ashley LaRue for $1.99 says, I'm testing the children. Everyone will pay. Well, now listen, I don't think Steel Toes kids are wrapped up in this. But who knows? I don't listen.
I would hope not. I would hope Nick's fucking children didn't get them on board, start making them dealers. I would hope not.
If they had one of these terrible, like the peer pressure, the peer pressure of Nick's kids, they call that a bad influence. Oh, if New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦's kids jumped into a giant mountain of cocaine, would you do it? Yes, Dad. Okay, fine. No more forever, Mommy. So
his fucking 9-year-old's going, look how much money I can make. Look how many.
So my understanding is that the other guy, the steel toe guy, Aaron Imholte, was like falling in love with Nick's wife, and so things got a little tragic between the two of them. Not really sure.
The fucking V-Bucks I've got.
Silence Do Good for 5 says, newer fan, been enjoying you. Don't tell Mike.
I'm a fag.
All right, I won't tell him. Thank you, Silence. Chud for £5 Sorry, I thought that was
you know what would happen? Red Bar would say, "Uh-oh, Pod Awful is stealing my audience."
Real money for a second. I bet Nick's kid has the good shit. He's the top dealer in Nick's neighborhood. Now, listen, I don't want to spread any falsities or anything. I mean, this is a litigious man after all. But
he's a lawyer,
I have it on good authority that his children are actually kingpins. It's basically Breaking Bad, but in Minnesota.
Ooh.
And keep in mind, speaking of Minnesota, when this does finally go live, and I do think it will. All right. Here, let's throw something on screen better to look at for a minute. I believe that when this finally does go live, that Nick will be there. He'll be everybody's saying, oh, he's drunk, he's an alcoholic, he's on drugs, that's why he's late. I think he'll be sober, the whole thing. I know for a fact that there are people in Minnesota watching this right now, okay? And I know that because Steel Toe is a local podcast. And so everybody who watches Steel Toe, and they're definitely tuned in right now, everybody who watches that, lives in Minnesota. So I don't want anybody to take anything I say here as a call to action. I don't want anybody to take this as any sort of legal advice or anything.
Wink, wink.
I'm just saying, hang on a second. I did not say that was a different guy. That was a fucking,
whoa.
That was a disgusting little
He's starting.
Oh,
he's not even American.
Listen,
he just posted the link in the chat.
You have the opportunity to do the, it's not starting on YouTube just yet.
Yeah, Ricky.
It's a new link.
Posted a link.
Yep. Oh.
Actual stream. Here we go.
Here we go. All right.
Gotta clean up those likes.
It's a restream.
I don't like how everybody's microphone is sounds a little bit different. So it's like, it doesn't match up at all. It's just super clunky.
Oh,
yeah.
Studio?
Dislike. Flood the chat. Here we go. Flood the chat. Now remember, if you are in Minnesota, and again, I'm not a call to action, nothing legal here. If you are there, this is just a statement of fact. If you're anywhere within an hour's drive, in fact, 2 hours drive, let's be honest, 2 hours drive of Spicer, Minnesota, you right now have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever.
Now, he got me thinking, this whole Rumble thing got me thinking that maybe rather than covering him, we should tune into Nightwave Radio and check out what is happening over there. All right. Here we go.
Goblins, initiating goblins.
There we go.
Kissing goblins.
A lot of people forget about Mersh now that he's over on Rumble. I have not forgotten. So I will continue to check it out.
Initiating goblins. In bed with a goblin. Kissing goblins. Initiating goblins. In bed with a goblin.
Shout out to Alex Jones.
Charging into a goblin's nest, some goblin vomit and slop and blood on it. Especially up to his ankles. Trump charging into a goblin's nest, some goblin vomit and slop.
Goblin's nest.
I'm expecting him to not get dirty slop. Kissing
Right.
goblins.
So, if you're not familiar, if you're not one of the initiated, please check it out now. This is, of course, Mersh doing what he does best, which is the Nightwave Radio Show. Actually, what he does best is buying shitty, broken BMWs, but we can't devote an entire another show to that. You get the idea.
Possible.
Here we go.
Let me tell you something. If I ever see Mersh, I'm going to take a blade and I'm going to slice him from up until down. And I'm going to cut him open and I'm going to rip his guts out.
Classic.
I'm going to set fire to your whole house. I don't know why you would say that. You gotta learn. Give it up for Nightwave Radio, guys.
All right, get charged up. This is Mersh.
What does it mean you off the planet? You can't do anything because you're a devil. And you can't stand in your truth. And you chose the wrong side and you're going to be
destroyed. Guys, watch this, guys.
Nightwave, I'm glad that you're here now.
I remember just constant, absolute terror, and I can't explain how intense, how strong, how all-encompassing that terror is. Unless you do this, you're gonna get killed. You're gonna die.
All right. Let's welcome our Mersh Night Daddy.
Welcome, everybody.
Where's Night Daddy?
It's Nightwave Radio.
All right.
Tuesday night edition.
All right. So you actually did this earlier tonight?
I am your host, Mersh, and it is just wonderful to be here with you guys this evening. If you want to get in touch with me, Ghost of Mersh on Twitter, Mersh Comedy on...
All right. He's always got that musical soundtrack going.
Instagram.
That horror film soundtrack.
Talk at gmail.com. Take a moment, if you will, hit that up fingers. We love the up fingers around here. Make sure you're following the channel. And if you don't mind, share it out on your social media. That will help me a lot. No, Penguin Anarchist. Just refresh, red fresh. I fucked up the title today. I'm tired. All right, give me a break. RevengeOfTheSys.com /Nightwave. If you want to donate to this program, RevengeOfTheSys.com /Nightwave. The pinned message in there in the chat. Unless St. Expo shows up, then we gotta take it down because it annoys him. Yeah, Panthers are the Panthers-Oilers game is pretty fucking wild. There was a bunch of fucking goals like back to back. But it doesn't matter. I'm losing my baseball bets tonight, so fuck it. Get in, let's have some fun. And try to keep it down. All right, try to have some respect for our neighbors. Once again, Revenge.
All right, Mersh, let's get after it.
If you want to support the show,
go,
help
brother.
us knock out that goal. Wow, why
Let's
is
get going.
That's weird. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Sorry. Anyway, sorry, guys. I'm distracted here. Look at that. We're kicking off with 20 doll hairs tonight. Look at that. I already got a dono coming in.
We, he does it for the donos, everybody. Donate to Mershwave. He looks like, who does he look like? He looks like somebody. I don't know. He looks like a cartoon character of a guy. Almost like a GTA character. Which I know he would take as a compliment.
From Sarah Cool Swag. Good to see you, buddy. $20 donations. Sorry, donations have been non-existent for a while. Been paying off kitty vet bills. They hosed my ass for 8 G's. Jesus, what happened to your kitty? Well, I'm glad your kitty's okay. But yeah, vets really are... Vets are brutal, man. I'm not a big fan of the vets, and I'm not a big fan of them veterinarians or veterans. Really. They really do try to hose you, bro, and it sucks because they really take advantage of people who really care about their pets. You know what I mean? And that's the thing, dude. Like, I'm not even I'll be the first to say, like, if I had a cat or a dog,
I'd kill it. He would kill it. Right? No, what would he do?
That had, like, really bad cancer, you know?
He would put it down.
I certainly wouldn't be talked into, like, well, we could do rounds of chemo and
Listen, people are against chemo for animals. I don't know. If I had the money, everybody's like, you wouldn't get your dog a massage. You wouldn't get chemo. Well, of course, it's not reasonable to, like, do that. But that's because none of us have the fucking money to do it, Everybody's already dealing with the healthcare for themselves. But in a perfect world where it was subsidized, maybe you would treat your pet as well as you would treat yourself.
88, like, you know what I mean? Depending on the age of the cat. If you had if I had like a 15-year-old cat and they're like, yeah, we could get, chemo and this and that, I'd be like, we're putting them to sleep. Like, not to sound like a dick, but if they're old, they're old. Yeah, the emergency veterinarians are such a racket. Triple N said, you're telling me I brought Greta to them and they told me I had a 1-year-old pregnant cat, handed it off to a rescue, and the rescue's like, that's a 10-year-old cat with kidney failure. So, yeah, they're not very good.
You're just a dude who got your cat took by cancer.
Good at their jobs. I will put it that way. Speaking of kitties, why not? Since this popped up on my algorithm, I've been watching not just cats. I've been watching animals interrupting sports games, and
it all comes back to cats on the Mersh show.
It's popped up.
Cats in politics.
In my feed. It's not a cat. It's a raccoon, but who cares? It's still cute. This was at a soccer game like a month ago.
Oh, now he's had enough. He needs a breather.
Look at that guy. Look at the little guy.
We need to find him a ball because he's moving very well in the centre of midfield.
Oh, wow. This is just incredible scenes.
Great addition.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite as bizarre as this.
Really?
You never know what you're going to see on the Nightwave radio show.
Particularly given the amount of time he's remained on the field.
What a sheltered life you live if you've never seen anything as bizarre as a raccoon on a soccer field.
Oh, you're going to say you've seen a raccoon on a what did you see? A kangaroo on an Australian baseball field?
Whoa, dude, that's so fucking bizarre, man. It's not like a fucking giant penis-sized spaceship got sucked through a wormhole. And
what? Is that the comparison? When did that happen?
Whoa, dude, that's so fucking bizarre, man. It's not like a fucking giant penis-sized spaceship.
Wait. What's a giant penis-sized spaceship? Oh, shaped, he means?
Spaceship got sucked through a wormhole in front of you. Then you go, whoa, that was weird. What are you doing, Lo?
Okay.
You playing with the ball? You got a ball? Good boy. He's playing with the ball right now.
Field as well.
Yeah, this is how you clear out a party.
Well, we've got all sorts of staff members here at Subaru Park that are now bringing out the trash cans to try and capture the animal.
Oh, wow.
Well, this is entertainment of its own kind, isn't it?
You thought Messi matches had pitch invaders.
Well, here we go. The raccoon now maneuvering away from several of its potential captures.
What's the guy with the headset gonna do?
By the way, it cuts to this guy at some point. I've never seen a more miserable looking man.
He's pissed. He just wants to kick some balls. He doesn't have time for this shit.
Oh, he's going in.
And this is just more time at work for him because I gotta worry. He's like, I'm a professional athlete and I've never got as much attention as this filthy animal.
Raccoon now evading even more of the individuals trying to capture him. There's 3 or 4 of people around him, and still
get away.
This is marvelous entertainment.
At what point are we just rooting for him?
Very nearly got away.
Wow.
Raccoon. Very nearly got away. You
Oh
can
my
get
God.
out and hurt him. They got him. They got the raccoon.
It's fascinating that they're just filming this whole thing. They didn't go to commercial or anything. This has gone from being a football soccer game to a catch the raccoon. All right.
I thought that was cute, and then I was reminded.
Isn't it cute?
Of some of my all-time favorite cats interrupting sport game moments, and I thought of this.
Oh, is there a cat on the field? Yeah. I mean, it is New York.
So how the fuck Where are all these animals coming from?
As long as it's not a black cat.
Well, hold on. We're gonna keep playing.
Nah.
Where is the cat? Did the cat leave the field? No, still there. Past the Oriole dugout. All right, now we're gonna have to pause play. Look at this thing go. This is faster than anybody on the Yankees.
Here you
go. Oh.
Ryan McKenna.
Look out, McKenna.
Oh, this poor cat. They're pretty scared
The
right now.
crowd cheers. They need to open up the door. Let him in. Come on.
Put him in the bullpen.
Open the door.
Come on, he can give you an inning.
Look at him.
He can give you. By the way, you always tell like the soccer announcers just have no personality and they're not good at banter. But like baseball and football announcers are way better at it. Come on, he can pitch an inning.
Just wants out.
To the warning track, to the wall. Yeah, the Orioles have hit a couple of balls up there tonight. What is the crowd chanting?
There is no telling.
By the way, I found out they were chanting MVP at the
Oh, man.
MVP. MVP. Most valuable feline, MVF.
This poor cat just doesn't know where to go.
He's just trying to back up in the corner and hide.
So yeah, so Mersh's show is basically turned into animal videos and then black people getting beat up by the cops.
Poor thing. That's a pretty cat, too.
Really pretty. I feel a mixture right now of amused and sad. Somebody's got to get the cat. Just let him into the bullpen.
I just don't understand why they won't open the door.
I just don't understand.
A couple of members of the ground.
Now they're booing because the groundskeepers are going.
Crew are coming out.
They're booing the poor groundskeeper.
Yeah, this is not going to go well if they try to pick this cat up.
I hope this cat finds a home. I hope somebody adopts this cat.
Yeah, it's like, did somebody bring this cat to the baseball game? Was this cat just, roaming the streets?
I guarantee you that cat went home with somebody that night.
Oh, no.
Somebody drunk.
I mean, everybody gets to say that their cat was famous, right?
He took this cat home from this game.
Oh, no.
They can't catch this cat. Just open the door and let him in the bullpen.
Why is it that when there's a streaker, a human running across the field, they catch that person in like 5 minutes? But when it's an animal, it's like impossible for them to catch it.
I can't watch this. I really can't. This is pulling up my heartstrings. This poor cat. Let this thing go. It's got a heck of
chanting, "Let's go, cat."
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Sir, by the way, baseball announcer guy, I know you're a nice person and you care about the animal. Please do not feel bad for cats when they fall. They're fine. By the way, Marge, yesterday, it was so fucking funny. It was the day before. It was on the weekend. She likes to jump up on the counter so she can be face level with me, and also because she wants me to pet her, but she's still afraid of Louie and Clarence. Like, she's still very hesitant. She doesn't like me to pay attention to her if she's on the floor, because she's always worried Louie or Clarence are going to swarm around her. So she was up on the countertops, and every once in a while she'll jump from the countertop up onto the fridge and just get on top of the fridge, right? So I have my gun safety certificate, the class I took. I just have that hanging on my fridge, like on the side of my fridge. And I know what you're thinking. Why would you hang up your fucking gun safety thing? Because if somebody breaks into my house, I want them to see that. But it's like a paper thing, and it's held on my refrigerator with magnets. So she tried to jump up. She's never missed before, but she tried to jump up onto the fridge and tried to jump over like this thing I had on the counter, and literally slipped on the paper and almost fell completely from like the top of the fridge to the floor. And
So I gotta say, like, a good chunk of this episode Okay, 24 minutes in.
Caught her.
Okay. All right, let's skip forward a little bit, see if this is all just cat talk. More cat.
Just a few weeks ago, we were.
It's another cat. This is the third animal on a sports field video.
Here for a Monday Night Football game.
JJ actually thought the same thing earlier. This would never happen in hockey.
Oh boy. Oh, this ought to be fun here.
Crowd went nuts because the cat technically scored a touchdown.
And if this Cowboys season doesn't go the way it was expected to, blame that guy.
I mean, look at his change of direction.
He's got great lateral movement.
Oh, my goodness.
Great lateral movement.
And we got the New Jersey State Troopers out there.
And they're actually talking about the cat the way they talk about regular athletes.
Their wits wondering what in the world's going on. Prescott's trying to stay warm. Now, how do you get a cat?
But see, I'm enjoying this clip because it's footage that isn't his show. Like I'm just basically watching this clip, not the whole Mersh experience. I'm just enjoying the content.
Who's got cat corralling skills in them? Oh, there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, Felix has left the building. Oh.
I don't know why, man. Cats interrupting sports
Cats
games
are
is awesome.
Cats are cats.
Zach Frisbee, is this going to be bad for the Cowboys? Yes. The answer is always yes. Speaking of the Cowboys, the Buffalo Bills have announced that they're going to be starting the National Gay Football League. Breaking, the Buffalo Bills have just announced that they're helping to launch the National Gay Football League. And I, of course, tweeted it with, we already have the Dallas Cowboys. America's team for me to poop on. All right, let's take a look here real quick. Check these Rodionists. For two, says, hear me out. Cat vice president, dog secretary of state. Trump will win in a landslide. I mean, better than fucking Marco Rubio, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Horrible, horrible choices out there. Let me see. Why is everyone making a big deal out of Justin Timberlake's DUI? It's like he's had a whole career and he's never gotten in trouble. I don't get this. I guess we could play we're going to play some body cam footage. But you know what? Let's do this first. Let's check in with Mr. Steel Toe. What do you say? He's still spilling the guts on Rekieta.
Saw that.
I want to show you something. I want to show you the world's smallest man. The world's smallest man. Aaron Imholt is so fucking petty. Now, this is a guy that, like, I don't know, 2 months ago was still in love with his wife. And now he can't miss an opportunity to bash the shit out of her and try to neg her. Listen to this.
Like April, somebody called me today. Everybody's just informing me.
Wow.
She changed her social media profile pictures.
Oh. Oh.
It's just any changing anyone has done is just further down the hole. It's just, you're watching it going, bad, mistake, terrible.
So again, this guy who pimped his wife out to Nick Rekieta, and then when things went bad and all three of them threw him out of their little four-way polycule, now he just can't wait to talk cash money shit about April, the woman he was in love with 2 months ago. Talk about a quick turnaround.
Awful.
Oh, Panthers scored? Nice. Nice. Is it 3-4 now?
we've got a picture where now wife swapping is one thing.
Okay.
That's degenerate. That's awful. You don't want that being public. You don't want some loudmouth blabbing to everybody.
No, you wouldn't want that, would you?
You swap. You don't want some guy who has no shame and is willing to make himself look like dog shit in order to just put that out there. You don't want that. But certainly what you don't want is, let's say you're like a traditional Christian dad and you pitch yourself that way.
Yes.
Now, first of all, one of the main things about being a traditional Christian dad is you got to keep your kids. That's kind of the first rule of being a traditional Christian dad.
There's a second one.
What's
They
that one?
are.
You got to only put your dick in your wife.
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
We got to take these trad steps one at
They really are the talk of the town.
a time.
No.
Steel toe guy.
No, you and I aren't good at them. Both of us twice divorced.
So if you notice here too, he's got the tennis racket up there. He's got his whiteboard, his stupid logo thing, his fucking dad joke books, fucking My Pillow guy. Now he's got a hockey jersey. Are you just gonna keep throwing shit behind you? Why does everyone think that's what a good set looks like for a show?
They all learned how to make it. They all got it from the Who Are These Podcasts book of broadcasting. Just throw a bunch of crap behind you, and that's a set.
It's like have as many tchotchkes on the wall behind you as possible. You fucking
It's
this
horrible.
guy's studio looks like fucking Moe's Family Feedback.
The fuck is that?
It's a good club to be in.
Yeah, do as I say.
This looks like Moe's Family Feed Bag. What? Am I the one who doesn't understand that reference? Am I the only one who... Oh, it's Simpsons. Moe's Family Feed Bag. Oh, it's like what? When he had a restaurant? Uncle Moe's Family Feed Bag. What a reference.
Say not as I do.
Yeah, we've learned.
First rule.
Hey, Farva, what's that show you like with all the shit on the...
First rule of being a broadcaster. Don't be Aaron Imholte. You will have a bad experience.
Well,
I guess is to not make them hungry and stinky. That's number one. Okay. Number two, don't lose them. If you lose them, it puts a dent in the traditional Christian dad thing.
You mean like at a park or...
No, due to your terrible addictions.
Oh,
and
to
behavior.
the authorities.
Yeah. Or anywhere. Don't lose them to the devil, you know?
Right, yeah.
The other thing is, don't
lose your kids to the devil. I don't know what that means, but don't do it.
flaunt your affairs or let your mouthy fucking side piece flaunt your affairs in front of God and everybody. So
now he's talking to Kayla.
Directs me to the social media pictures, and I'm not going to dwell on them. I'm not going to show them. I think it's kind of
you show
shitty.
me?
I'll show you, but I don't want to.
We need my reaction.
I'm going to be honest. I feel like
it turned out.
Who is this co-host guy, and what is his value?
He would show them though.
I'm picking on. I feel like I'm kicking dead dogs here. Really.
Everybody thinks if they get the Joe Rogan microphone, then everybody will beat it, or the Robin Quivers mic. Everyone will be a pro.
And
Gordy?
No, Gordy's still kicking. So I see this picture. I see this picture, and the first thing I notice is, when you're using stimulants, the shine goes out of your hair and it appears ratty.
Oh, is that what happens?
See, Aaron's an expert on cocaine now.
First thing I noticed was, oh my God. It's a
I
rat's
just
nest.
picked up on something that's just like, that's not the person I knew.
What's that?
Just the whole thing. Just
right. The other thing is, all right, fine, I'll put it up. Here's the.
And by the way, shout out to my regular busters, Jarvan Russell. Yeah, I told them this was not a regular show just because I sprung it on things very late, but it was good to see that musical performance earlier.
This fucking guy, man.
This fucking guy.
Aaron manages to always come out being more unlikable than the other people involved.
That didn't take fucking much.
Here, because we're talking about it. So the hair, number one.
It is public info.
Dude. Number two, could we not? I'm going to try and use a respectable word here. Could we not pose like a harlot in a harem?
Why not?
What?
She's free now. She could get all the dick she wants.
Oh, so now he's not with her anymore, and he's already like, now he's criticizing what she's doing when they're not even together.
Once.
Could we just pose like a person? Like, who poses like this? Who like isn't cruising for dick? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? My ex-wife's a whore.
Like, and second of all, you got to have more.
Wasn't she cruising for dick while they were together?
Cups than that.
So now he's making fun of his own ex-wife's tit size.
Yeah, you're the one who decided to date that woman and marry her, you fucking moron.
He loved this woman up until a month ago.
What's up?
And now it's
Lossless.
like, yeah, nice tits, loser.
You just missed some fights.
He is fucking, this man is shameless.
If you're going to do that pose, I'm sorry. Number three.
Lost Day on Synthesizer says, Aaron, one of Nick's kids tested positive for cocaine, and you keep trying hard to make yourself the worst one of the group. Is that true? That's not true, is it? One of the kids didn't test positive for cocaine.
I mean, this is basically the set I've been doing, but I did drop the curtain by accident.
That would be bad.
And this is for the farms. This is for the Kiwis. You know how I said that if you're going to be a traditional dad and stuff, you don't flaunt your affairs in public or in front of your wife?
Yes.
Try to fucking keep it low key and classy, you know, like the old timers used to do back in the, you know, the Mad Men guys.
Yeah.
You know, just get a little hotel thing here and there. Don't move the concubine in. Don't flaunt it in front of the wife who's already struggling enough mentally. Don't do this.
We'd have to care about your wife.
Good point. Now, I cannot speak exactly for where this plant is, so I'm not going to do that. I leave that up to the Kiwis. But this is such a harlotty pose with the...
Oh, this is the other thing now? He's trying to be self-aware guy, and he's like, oh, yeah, the Kiwis, huh?
What are Kiwis?
I know you Kiwis love the show. He's trying to lean into this Kiwi Farms thing.
Oh,
Aaron,
Kiwi Farms.
Take my word again. They're going to destroy your life. You don't listen to me anyway. I'm telling you, they're going to destroy your life.
Those are the words of a guy whose life was destroyed by Kiwi Farms.
Your life. Stop inviting the Kiwis into your life.
The dried out hair, which I know what that's from, unfortunately. Okay, and then the other, and these arms used to be so much more muscular. So anyway, this right here, this watch. You see the watch?
It's a big fucking watch.
Could you have a little bit of respect for the guy's wife? Could you have a little bit of respect for the fact that the guy has a wife and 5 children? That's Nick's watch she's wearing. I know this because she showed it to me when he gave it to her.
What? Wait a second. So they're fucking, and he gave her his wife's his watch? What?
Kayla,
Dude, who would ever want to share an intimate, private moment with Aaron ever again?
That he's going scorched earth. He's like when Anthony Cumia pointed out that woman shit herself in the bed.
Who would ever want to tell this man a secret? Who would ever want to commit a crime with this man? I got friends that I would commit crimes with.
Yeah.
You know, I got certain friends.
That's why his wife committed crimes with Nick instead of him.
In my life that I know right now, if me and my old buddy from Tampa, right, my old best friend from Tampa, if he and I went out and robbed somebody like a drug dealer at gunpoint, or robbed a store at gunpoint and got away with it, right? I know I am 100% confident that if the cops came sniffing around his fucking house asking about me or who was it, he wouldn't say a fucking word. And I wouldn't say a word.
Or he would get his shit took.
I know people. I have very few people in my life, but I've got a handful of people. Like that David Tell joke. A friend is somebody to help you move. A best friend is someone to help you move a body. You got to have a couple of friends in your life like that. Aaron is not that guy. Aaron is not a guy I would do crimes with or do any kind of dirt with, because the minute you guys have any kind of mild falling out, he will be blabbing to anyone that'll listen. Mayor Riot says watches for over 20 years are useless.
Everybody's watching these
I like the look of a good watch.
Watches over 20 years are useless. Okay. Interesting stuff. Very interesting. Very interesting. I might come back to this, but we got to switch it up a little bit. Tune into other people. Let's check out Jesse Lee Peterson, of course, interviewing who else but Jordan Peterson.
Come from? What are principles and where do they come from?
Well, principles are values that help you decide what to aim at in life. They're broad principles that help you decide what to aim at in life. So a principle might be to treat other people properly, like you'd like them to treat you, and perhaps another principle might be to tell the truth.
And where do we get our principles from?
Well, people have derived principles, I think, from interacting socially over very long periods of time. So imagine that there's only certain ways that human beings can treat one another that work well and stably for many, many people over long periods of time. And we've discovered the general principles that people have to use to conduct themselves by observing how we interact with one another and then making rules out of them.
Are there people who don't have principles?
Who's bullying me?
You can usually trust people that have principles because you can predict what they're going to do and they do what they say they're going to.
Who's bullying me? The children of the lie?
To do. So that means engaging with them in trade and in common everyday interactions is a lot easier. You know that they're going to keep track of the good things that you've done for them, and they're going to reciprocate, and they're going to pay their debts, and they're going to do what they say they do. And that makes interacting with them much, much simpler. You don't have to watch your back all the time when you're dealing with principled people.
Right.
Yeah, Gay Guitar Guy is one of the children of the lie.
And so there are people who lack principles and they don't pay you your money back when they borrow money, right?
Exactly. Yeah, and they don't keep their promises and they don't do what they say they're going to do. And so that makes interacting with them very, very complicated. It's hard to cooperate with them.
And should you call them out when they don't have principles? Should you say to them, you lack principles, so I'm not going to deal with you?
Well, if you don't do that, then they tend not to learn. I mean, a lot of the reason that people keep their behavior in check and behave properly is because other people react negatively when they don't. And we're always modifying each other's behavior and reminding each other how to act properly.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, you have an obligation, I would say, to call people out when they don't act properly. Otherwise, you get taken advantage of.
Do our principles come from God or our parents or our environment or all above?
Well, I would say perhaps all above. It's a deeply rooted belief in human beings that there is some kind of higher power that helps regulate our lives. If you think about it more practically, then we're all playing a game with each other. That might be one way of thinking about it. We play different games with one another, and the games have to have rules, or we can't predict each other's behavior. And of course, when you're interacting with your parents, there has to be a reciprocal agreement, because otherwise the parents and the child can't get along and there's fighting.
Yeah.
And so a family can reach a kind of stable agreement about how everyone's going to act, and then everyone can predict it and be relatively happy within that.
So,
and that's better for everyone.
So an atheist would not have principles from God, right?
That's right. Atheists believe that you can derive principles just from human interactions.
Yeah, I mean, we were fighting a little bit earlier. Me and Gay Guitar Guy were talking a little bit of shit. I don't know. He's very keen on setting the bar low. That way, if you fail, well, you already said you were going to fail in the first place. And I disagree with that. I think that if you want to succeed, maybe you aim for something other than at sucking. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah. Do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
All right. So I guess that's all that's it for that clip. Amazing. I thought there would be a little more there. I'm a little surprised. I'm a little upset. I'm a little weird. Jesse Lee Peterson will be on my show in the future. Amazing. No, that's great. I would love to see that. If you can get him on and ask him all the great questions. He's one of a kind man. He's been on a lot of podcasts, and people say to me, "Do you know he's a creep who grabs dicks?" Yes, I do know that. So let's be clear. I'm not covering Jesse from a perspective of saying, "Oh, what a guy, be like this guy." I mean, I am sort of ironically saying that, but in general, yeah, I know he's got his many issues, and I don't see him as an idol whatsoever. I think you should kill all false idols. Treat them the way that Red Bar wants to treat Mersh.
The Father's Day is on subscribestar.com. So click the link in the description to support our work. And I appreciate it. Thank you in advance. I have with me today David Lucas.
Oh, look who we
and
got
David is a
here.
stand-up comedian and
Look who we
YouTuber.
got here.
David, thank you for being here.
Is my audio okay?
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
Is your
man.
audio okay? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's good. Yeah. Where you been? What you been doing?
I've just been working all the time. Trying to buy more studio equipment to build my
Yeah?
studio, man. My streaming
Oh,
studio.
you got
dude.
your studio? Is that your
It's
studio
here.
behind? What's going on?
No, this is just the beginning. Things
Okay.
are going to get much better. I'm going to have a TV that rises.
All
You know,
right.
I'm gonna have I'll be doing sound effects, man.
You're gonna get that crash sound effect, and you're gonna get the. Are you gonna have a fake Jules? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I like it. Oh, I could just do it by voice, I guess. People are saying you look healthy today. That's what.
I've been walking all the time. I walked a little bit and I got tired.
Really?
And I went back home, but at least I went out and I walked across my block.
Yeah. All right. So, what are you drinking? Bush?
I'm drinking some Bush, dude. I'm not only drinking Bush, dude. I'm eating
Mm.
Bush. If you know what I mean.
Hell yeah. Are you out there with Spooky Girl?
No, that relationship ended horribly.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure it's no worse than any of Alex's relationships. Not to shit on
I see
it, but to
Alex is
totally
back.
shit on it. Yeah,
he's shit on the guy, but
well, is he a friend of yours? Is you cross paths with him? Oh wait, he was on
I'm not
Enemies, right?
No, he was never. Alex was never on Enemies. It was Sam Hill and Radio Foreman were the only people who were ever on Enemies.
Oh, Radio Foreman, right? Okay, I got him confused with AOC because
Radio Foreman is my enemy.
Yeah,
I guess we're all kind of enemies when you think about it. Even if
fucking-
you act like you're friends, man, you're enemies. We're all enemies here, dude.
Dude, we're all me and Gay Guitar Guy. I'm about to find him and smack the shit out of him.
Slap his face off, dude. Slap his fucking face, dude.
You know that guy?
Yeah, man. I did a stream with David Walsh one time, right? And World News. Shout out to that show, I guess.
Shout out.
I guess, but yeah, anyway, fucking Gay Guitar Guy and Jinx and things were all making fun of us for no reason, dude. We're just having a friendly conversation. I don't like that shit, man. I don't play when it comes to that, dude.
Wait, this was on Walsh's show and they were just going after you?
Yeah, they just brought the channel up and they went after me. They said I cough all the time, and I laugh at things that I don't think are funny.
You don't think are funny. Oh, you're just
Yeah,
fake
so
laughing all
I'm
the
fakey
time?
laughing. Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay.
I find that highly offensive.
Yeah, I mean,
And
listen.
I would like to meet Jinx and things in like a dark alley. No rules, only fun. Just start pounding each other, fight, dude.
Dude, you'll probably
Those are
have
fighting words.
Yeah.
I'll have it my way, like Burger King, dude, and he'll be loving it like McDonald's. If you know what I mean?
What? You're gonna feed him burgers? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll feed him burgers.
All right.
After one of his squatting sessions, when he's really hungry, I'm gonna lay out burgers for him to eat,
Dude,
and that's when I'm gonna get him, dude. I'm gonna
All
kill him
right.
slowly with high cholesterol and a heart disease by eating what do you call it, Whoppers and Big Macs, dude?
Yeah.
That motherfucker, he's dead.
Dude, he sounds like Have you heard him talk? Have you heard that guy talk? He's fucking
He only mumbles, so I can't really understand what he's saying.
Yeah, he's like always out of it. But he's, but he works out. I don't get it. Like, he works out. Like, why doesn't he have the energy of like a HIPSTAR? HIPSTAR won't shut up. Like, he's like, well, I'm not, he's out there.
Yeah, he's just a weird, he's got ADHD, but it's unmedicated, I think. So he's crawling on the walls all the time. Dad, he's the first kid in the class to get the test done, but he's the last kid in the class in grade wise, But it's because his ADHD, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, and he was saying the other day that it's not a real thing. That ADHD is not real.
It's a real thing for some people, just like being bipolar. I've been watching some streams lately, and I can tell you, I don't have bipolarism or whatever you call it. I'm not bipolar, but I don't think I've ever met anybody who's severe bipolar, but you see it on the internet. It's like you go 0 to 1,000. It's like you're either really high or really low. It's a very weird mental illness that I can't even understand if I had it, dude.
So who has
so crazy.
it? Who do we know that has it?
Have you heard of a Ben Thorpe?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has it.
Okay.
And it's scary.
Yeah, last I heard he was in jail or something.
He's out now,
Hear
dude.
that?
I think part of me feels like he might be a Fed trying to take certain people down.
What makes you think that?
Because he got arrested by a million cops in the woods. Weird. And then he gets out of jail right away. He's streaming right now, I think. Or he was earlier. And it's like, and then he says he's going to take Ethan Ralph down, and he's going to take like fucking all these people, Mr. Medicare down. And I think he will. I think he's a federal informant Part of me believes this.
Okay.
This is such an insane idea, but I think it's real.
You think he's out here? So, like, the whole time, or did this happen just during his broadcast career? He just all of a sudden was,
Yeah.
like, hooked up with the.
It might have been before that. I looked up CIA agents. There's a lot of Thorpes in there, dude. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
you really looked into this, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a lot of Thorpes, and what about his wife? They got divorced, right? And then what? So you said he got in trouble in the woods. Something happened in the woods.
Yeah, he had a no contact order with his daughter Grace, and then after he got released from jail, he went on like RV trip with his daughter Grace. He wasn't supposed to be with, and then they found him in the fucking woods in fucking Massachusetts, dude. Massachusetts, dude.
So two shits.
No, two shit. How do you pronounce Massachusetts?
Oh, I thought you were saying that on
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, yeah.
Yeah. So they were lost out there, and wait. So what was there? There was a no contact order though.
Yep.
But it wasn't from her. Like she didn't say she wanted it. They just. Like,
well, apparently the stream when Ben first got arrested, right? The Thorpes, I know the Thorpes, dude. It's a script. Probably 70% of it, they've written this out and they've created things that will cause drama, right? And so, like, what happened was they were doing the script, they were following their lines. A good actor. I consider myself a very good actor. I can really act, man. And anyway, they were Ben fucking kicked the chair Grace was sitting on, and she went. Whoa. She kind of went like limp, like a pumpkin.
Okay.
And then she's like, oh, and she went crazy. And that's when the fucking trolls and shit called the police on them and got them swatted. And then Ben got arrested. And then after that, like, I don't know how they did it, but they got the charges dropped and shit like that. But the judge said there's going to be like a no contact order for like, I think it was a year, but they can still call each other and text each other. Like it would have been easy. If you've ever gone through the legal system and you know how like probation and parole work, dude, you're like, fuck, dude, just chill out. You don't have to be hanging out with your daughter all the time. So anyway, they were living in an RV out in a national park in fucking Massachusetts. And somebody figured out where they were and they called the cops on them. And like the whole fucking National Guard came down. It was like 20 officers. SWAT was there. It was very weird. And then after that, Ben gets arrested, right? He's in jail. Somehow he's out of jail and he's streaming right now.
Yeah,
and like it's like well, he got in trouble in Connecticut and he's in a different state now and they're bringing him in. It's like if you get arrested in another state, like that's a big deal. Like that's a federal crime. Like what the fuck? How did Ben get out of that? So
he committed a crime and then left the state while he was on probation or something?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah. You can't do that.
That's like a big, yeah. But Ben's out of jail. He's in the hotel right now. Maybe the Thorpes are millionaires and they can just pay off whatever. I don't know. That's weird though. Strange.
He's got it. Yeah. So you think that when they got in a fight, it was actually like a staged thing?
Yeah, the Thorpes, they make a script, which is weird. They make a script for the YouTube shit, and sometimes it gets a little too real. The Thorpes, there's no rules with the Thorpes, man. You're dealing with straight up chaos, bro. That's why I love the Thorpes. I'm a big Thorpe fan. Free Ben. I love Ben.
Would you ever hang out with them, like in person, Ben or
Grace? With a lot of people around, I would go hang out with them. Yeah, a lot of eyes watching.
A lot of people. Yeah. Well, what do you think about Jeremy? said that I don't know. He said something weird about Grace and Ben, like was happening in the woods. I don't know if you heard about that.
My honest opinion about Jeremy.
Yeah.
Dude, he got used and abused by the Thorpes like nobody. And he got the least amount of like views on him and stuff. Dude, it's like, what the heck, dude? Like Mersh is covering the Thorpes right now. It's like,
really,
Jeremy, yeah. Jeremy, you how did you get in this position where you actually were with what's her name, Grace, and you build your channel up and get more subs? People got to take more advantage. If you're in a situation, if I won the lottery and I was in a situation like that, I would do the craziest things. I would make content all day long, dude. That's where Jeremy fucked up. I think Jeremy fell in love and he forgot it's all a bit, dude.
Yeah.
This YouTube comedy shit's a bit, man.
So he should have gone out there. He should have. Wait, did he stream with her at all while he was hanging out with her?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Oh, okay. But there was nothing like good in there that was worth.
Yeah, it's bad. She doesn't even mention him anymore. Grace.
Well, yeah.
She's talking about Darius all day long, dude. This Darius guy.
What?
I'm sorry.
Darius.
I'm really into the Thorpes right now, dude.
What the fuck does Darius have to do with it? Wait, Darius? Who's Darius? Oh, that's like her friend.
Grace Thorpe in the face. Dude.
Oh, the dude. Yeah. Okay, now I remember. Why didn't he go to jail? Ben went to jail.
Well, the way they explained it is that I guess they were in Connecticut. I think when Ben got arrested, but their legal system is just like they're just gonna put you through the ringer, dude. Honestly, but I mean, Ben shouldn't have been with Grace, and when the whole fucking FBI, CIA, the National Guard, SWAT team came out, like that, Ben should have just stayed away. They can still text and talk on stream. It's like it's only a year, easy. But here's my theory: if Ben doesn't do any like long jail time, which to me would be like 3 months to 6 months would be long jail time for what he did. I don't think what he did was that bad, but like they're trying to make an example of him. But it's like, if he doesn't do that much jail time, then he's definitely a Fed informant, and he's giving information to federal agents so they can bring down YouTubers. Hollywood's dying, man. This is the last bastion of true artistic freedom of speech movies. Steven Spielberg, dude. Francis Ford Coppola, dude. This is like Stanley Kubrick stuff, dude. What we're doing right now.
What? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool.
We're great directors.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, what do you think about? Yeah, we are. We're creating the content. But what about the? Okay, so what about what Lexi is saying as well? That they thought they saw him run up in the woods. That's what you were saying, right? Or no?
I never heard anything about Ben running into the woods to Grace.
They had dogs and a drone.
Oh, out in the woods?
Yeah.
What just happened? I thought you were talking about what happened outside of Radio Foreman's house.
Oh, so there's
Grace
always
had to run through woods. I think Radio Foreman's like a bad serial killer type of guy. Honestly.
Yeah. And she picked up on that and was like, "Get me out of here."
Yeah, then he might have chased her with a chainsaw or something, dude. It's fucked up. What I heard. Yeah, but go to the Thorpes. I think they're live right now.
The
Thorpe stream is it's popping right now, dude. It's funny. I support the Thorpes.
All right.
And by the Thorpes, I mean Grace and Ben. The rest of the families, John's kind of my buddy, but yeah, the rest of the family, the little kids, they're garbage. That's what's fucked up about the situation is that there's little kids brought into this. Like, it's like you have to hate both of the parents the same for creating this. It's entertaining, it's great, but like, yeah, the little kid thing. When I get out, when I'm done with work and go into my house, before I open the door, I'm like, fuck. There's kids involved in this shit now.
Yeah, they're children. Yeah, so there's other. Wait, who's Jason or just? Who did you say? Who was the other guy? Jack? Thorpe?
Who?
There was another Thorpe that you knew, right? Besides Ben and the daughter.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I thought you said you were okay. Anyway,
I know
all right.
Ben Thorpe and his family. I know his entire family. Grace put that picture up on the fucking YouTube. I'm not gonna give. I don't want to dox people, unless like I can make money out of doing it. Then I'll do it.
Have you been on their stream, on the Thorpe stream?
Yeah, in the last 15 minutes, dude. It's popping. Nick Rekieta's on right now, dude. Nick Rekieta is like. Have you heard about Nick Rekieta?
Yeah, I heard a lot of people were covering it. Red Bar and Pot Awful both covering.
Dude, he's alive right now. Nick Rekieta.
We got Jeremy.
Yeah.
Yo.
Jeremy, what do you think
What's
about
up, guys?
Grace Thorpe right now, dude?
Yo.
That's my question for you. I don't even say what's up, dude. What's up with Grace Thorpe, dude?
Who's Grace Thorpe?
Oh, that's the best answer. Foreman rules.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up,
Foreman,
Moving to bigger stuff.
I just
What's up?
What up, Foreman?
Yeah, I just spent some time on Hormaxer's panel. He says that smoking any type of smoke is bad and dangerous. And I told him he was a pussy.
It's a
He
carcinogenic.
didn't like that, so he
It's gonna kill you slowly. It's not a big deal. You know
I
what I
know,
heard? I
but-
heard there's a study that only 20% of smokers die of lung cancer in 2023. That's like a very low amount of deaths by lung cancer if you smoke all the time, dude.
Wait, what percent? 2?
20.
20%. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But how old are they when they die of lung cancer?
90, 120, dude.
Yeah,
These
it seems
people
almost
live
worth
forever
it at that
now.
point, dude. Smoke your entire
Remember when
life and then cut off 10 years of it. Worth it, dude.
Remember when people used to die when they're like 10 and 8? Now people are living to
Yeah.
like 120, dude. It's insane.
Even when people used to die at the age of 10, they still used to say, hey, he lived a full life. He made it to 10 years old. He lived a full life. Fuck him.
Back in caveman days, dude.
Yeah, good old
Or
days.
back in like our grandfather.
Nomad.
Kids were fucking killed everywhere.
Yeah.
And no,
Yeah, fuck it.
nowadays everybody's like, "Oh, I love the kids." Fuck the kids. Little kid-
Yeah, fuck
is
the
this
kids. I was
little
talking
kid
about
gonna
this
grow
with Chuckles.
Is this little kid gonna grow up to be Albert Einstein? No.
Yeah, me and Chuckles did a whole hour on this.
So you're for what is
Hey,
it
you're
called?
Swedish.
I'm for
Sorry, I was about to-
abominations. I want to put these kids. I want
Cool boy, you're taking over the show. Give the show back to Ghostbusters. Come on.
Well, what do they call it? Isn't there a name for that when you like weed out all the dumb people?
Eugenics, dude.
Eugenics.
It's
yeah,
called
you're
winning.
pro eugenics.
No, it's
I
called
call it
winning. It's called
eugenics.
winning.
Oh,
It's called
yeah.
winning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
no.
What do you feel about the current situation in the stream world with some of these people retiring?
Who's retiring?
Oh wait, do you go on? Do either of you go on Soup Party?
Nah.
Fuck Soup Party. They're talking shit about me.
They're kind of
being
losers.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get into a bunch of stupid drama.
Yeah, man.
Been there, done that. No.
Yeah.
I ain't fooling around with that, dude. That's black magic, in my honest opinion, bro.
Gay guitar guy's black magic.
Yeah.
Dude, it's supernatural. It's been really cool.
Something's going on there.
Welcome.
The Q.
Welcome to the program.
Lexi Q. Oh, she's up with the
guys.
dude thing. What's up, Lexi?
Not much. I just want to come up and say hi.
How's it going?
Good. How are you, Hosty?
Amazing. I'm doing good. You know, this is a new era. Have you had any good interact? Have you, Lexi? Have you been on Soup Party? Have you been a member?
Have I been on the panel or no?
Yeah, on the panel.
No,
that,
no, no.
of the Great Soup Party. But yeah, what's cracking? What's new? Do you have any streams that we should check out?
I do think that you should stop fucking with your mouse.
Oh.
Yeah, that's annoying as fuck.
That's me? Oh,
That
shit.
was you.
Oh my god.
It's not me, right? Yeah.
God damn it. I always do shit that
from,
I don't
like,
think.
It was funny. It was just funny. I was like, "What is that?" And I'm looking at the screen, and I saw your hand flicking your the roller. I was like, "Oh, there it is."
Can't stop doing it.
Someone's
Man.
got the ADD.
All right.
It's not as bad as like a smoke detector. That's the fucking worst.
Oh god, like Kyle's smoke detector.
You know, I got Rev to change his smoke detector, like from badgering him so much because it bothers my dogs, and he found it in a drawer. Like he changed. Well, wait, he changed one in the basement, like way in the cellar, and then another one started going off, and he could not find it, and then he ended up finding it in a random like junk drawer one day. It was funny.
Yeah. Probably smoking inside, got drunk, and wanted to. Yeah, been there. Don't lose your smoke detector.
Hey, Lexi Lou, fuck
Cool
you
boy.
for banning me from Sam Hill's shit.
I didn't ban you. You're an idiot.
I'm back to day one.
Are you banned in there
Why
now?
did you ban
No.
him?
I didn't
Lexi
ban
Lou, what's
him.
going on? Why'd you
Unban
ban
me,
him?
dude.
You were saying the
didn't
N-word
unban
too
you.
much.
I timed
My
you out
drama.
for
No,
60
I was-
seconds, you idiot.
I was saying the most fucked up shit ever.
He was. I can't. I mean,
That's what you're
sorry,
good
I
at,
can't
cool
leave
boy.
you there. But nobody.
That's kind of
You know
that's
what?
what he
Stuff
brings to the table.
I could get arrested for and put in prison.
Well, yeah,
for,
you know how he
like,
is.
That's how bad it was.
Yeah, that's the game. Cool boy, that's what you bring to the table.
Other people were like, "I'm worried."
Cool boy, you stop doing that. Nobody pays attention to you. We know. We know that's the only way
One of
people
the
pay
people
attention.
that like doesn't
more
know
subs than you,
him,
Jeremy.
they were like, leave these comments so Sam could still see them. And I'm like, oh hell no, they're going. Goodbye. You know, like they were just like, what do I do with this guy? And I'm like, it's fine.
You put him in a
Sam
little
comments. I get good
you
Sam
put him
Hill
in a
comments
little
late at
fucking-
night.
What do you call it? Put him in a little bottle. You rub
Yeah,
that
well, I mean, it's like you just
the fucking
appreciate it.
the fucking genie comes out. I'll grant you 3 wishes, Lexi. You only got 1 left.
So he's doing a bit.
I made 2 wishes already.
Yes. Why you be able to do
Genie
that?
in the bottle.
You get those emails?
Are you even hitting the bottle hard? Cool boy, you
I
drinking
know.
beer
Straight
or
up.
what are we doing?
What are you doing, Jeremy? Hey, Jeremy, didn't you just get arrested, dude?
What?
Nah, I got arrested already. Went to court today. It's all good.
What was it for?
Cool boy, what are we drinking?
Tell us about it, dude.
What'd
Oh, you want to know?
Today?
Getting arrested for
Yeah, court
Jerem's
today, 2:00.
Jerem's dogs. What do
I
you
got
knew that
arrested
already,
for
Come
getting
on,
in an
Jeremy.
argument with my
What do you get
brother.
arrested for, dude?
But it
Cool
was
boy,
at my
let him-
property. And
Cool boy,
anyway,
let him tell us a rest story.
it's a really boring story. Honestly, I just got into an argument with my brother. And, yeah, I don't know. Called the cops. I
Tell us
was
more
drunk.
about it.
Whatever.
What led up to it?
Who called the cops?
Ooh, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it until somebody pays me. You guys got to pay for that kind of content. What the fuck? Cool boy, pay me $50 and I'll give you the content.
I mean, I did pull the
No,
scanner
nothing really
audio.
happened.
What's your cash
Audio
app?
from the scanner. Would you like
Yeah, you
me
pulled
to
the
talk
scanner
about it?
audio. I think it probably said this guy's drunk, got in an argument, and that's all I'm going to give you.
What, dude? This is your family.
Lost
It
listen.
looked like when that screen came on, Jeremy, and you came in your car and you're like, "Damn, man, I just can't." It looked like your family punched you in the face. They gave you 2 black eyes, not 1, 2 black eyes.
Wait, when?
Dude.
On my trip?
Your family.
What are you talking
your
about?
family beat the fuck out of you.
I don't know what
dude.
he's talking about.
When you got drunk,
Black
you got
eyes.
arrested.
By the
What?
way,
You tried to attack
Yeah,
your
no,
family.
I didn't get
when you
beat
were
up this
drunk?
time. No, there was no fist thrown or nothing. It was just a heated argument.
Oh, that's what the Mormons always say, dude. There's no fist fighting.
I did get black eyes on my
It
road trip,
happened,
though. That was
bro.
fun.
You got black
well,
eyes.
Anyways,
Jeremy,
yeah, not a big deal.
I will tell you this.
Okay.
They switched it over to Attack Channel when they dispatched your call out. So, and it was the computerized call out. So I
Hack-
really didn't. So I
Hack
really don't
channel.
have it. Yeah.
The hack channel. You ever heard about them?
No, it's
before?
a tactical channel where it's not
Oh
broadcast.
no, I'm talking about a dark web website called the hack.
You really are a Fed, aren't you,
Best
Lexi?
claim I've ever
Damn,
seen.
Lexi,
Oh,
can you get that
Lexi's
footage?
a Fed.
Lexi's a
Yeah,
Fed.
we already know Lexi's a Fed.
I don't even think. I think she's above the Feds, dude.
I mean,
Well,
just for the
CIA no,
record,
you
not
are a
like
Fed.
I would put
CIA
it
is a
out or
Fed.
anything. Like, I mean, I would talk to you, but you know what I mean?
Thank
That's
God,
weird, but
Lexi. People around here, you never know, Lexi. You never know people around here.
oh no, I would never
Especially
do
now
that.
we got Alex resurfacing.
Well,
I probably shouldn't bring it up, but
the only people I would do that to, like one time I busted a swatter and shit like that, right? That's the only time.
You busted a swatter?
Mhm.
Damn.
It was
yeah.
wild. It's wild.
swatter
Well,
or a
dude, that shit fucks
swatter.
people up. Yeah, they don't really do a lot of
Yeah,
swatting
he
anymore,
swatted
but that is
4 people in my
yeah, you get-
community and then
Are you
tried to
talking
swat
about?
himself.
Oh, you're talking about a fucking what's his name?
No,
I know what you're talking about.
no, not that one. Not
Oh,
the one
not
you're talking
Bonner?
about. You don't know the one I'm talking about. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, that guy must have been a fucking demon if you're saying he's the worst guy. Holy shit. Or is it
I
a
didn't say
woman
he's the worst
or a
guy.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, his
Stories.
calls were all robotic, and they all said the same thing pretty much.
That sounds like
That's how you
Bonner.
could always
talking
tell.
about
Well,
Bonner?
that's how you could tell it was him if you pulled the scanner audio. I mean, it was pretty cool. So
Interesting.
What's this
You're talking about
scanner
somebody different
business?
that caused you a lot of problems, Lexi. I'm sorry for
Yeah,
your
what's all the
problems.
scanner business?
nobody caused
Don't
me a lot
hate
of
all.
problems.
Lexi has connections.
Don't hate all men
Oh.
because some guys
Uh,
doing now serial killer.
What are you trying to
dating
start
you,
with me?
And you send them to prison, Lexi.
If I
Well,
no, it wasn't my fault,
no, Lexi, you're cleaning up the streets
dude. Okay,
of
I'll tell the story as
weirdos.
quickly as I can.
All right.
Okay, so
Yo,
this
I'm
guy
gonna slow it
swatted like
down
Hello
with the speed.
Starlight and other people in my community while they were live streaming, right? Okay, so then next
Oh
thing you
my
know, like
God.
6 months later,
Monster.
he gets swatted on live stream. Okay, and he is he's like a drag queen type guy.
Oh yeah.
And he was like best friends with Molly Golightly, who was on YouTube. So I pull the
I'm thinking,
scanner audio.
John
for-
Bolton, the crossdresser,
No,
but that's not him. You're talking about
No,
somebody
it's
else.
not. It's not nowhere
John
near
Bolton's dad
related
was
to
a
that.
serial killer, by
Wait,
the
can
way.
I just finish it real fucking fast?
Okay, sorry.
Like, okay. So he swats himself, whatever. I pull the scanner audio, and this other big YouTuber is just like reviewing the stream of him doing it.
Mhm.
And so, you know, I won't say the name, but one of my friends was a moderator for this big YouTuber, and I sent her the audio, and I'm like, he gave a name because it's all okay. I knew at this point the guy swatted himself, right? Like that he made
Can
the
I
call. I
guess,
could tell from the audio.
Molly Golightly was the streamer.
No, it was her like best friend that was swatting everyone.
Okay, I can figure this out pretty quick then.
Okay. So, anyways, I give this audio to the streamer that's like reviewing his swatting stream, you know, of him getting swatted. And as she's playing the scanner audio, she finds out the guy used her name to swat him while live. Okay, so the scanner, like
man.
the name, or you know, they're like the name is, you know, the recording
in the membrane, dude.
yeah, you know, like Mary Smith, and she says that her friend is in an argument and they're going to kill each other, and you know all this shit, right? And she hears her own fucking name while reviewing the stream. It was wild. So then he got. Luckily, they lived, you know, in the same area, so he got busted for hers because the other ones were like New York and Texas. But he got in big trouble for that. It was like just a crazy coincidence. Yeah, Bush, and they were real life friends.
It's more
they were friends in real
stupidity.
life.
It's more stupidity than just a crazy coincidence. These are just dumb people.
How does that
Like,
happen?
really?
Like he calls as a woman, but he uses his male voice.
See, that's okay.
Yeah. My internet's all fucked up. Just heads up.
AI.
I'm
Oh,
roboting.
you sound
My
fine.
internet's all
No, you
fucked
sound fine. Well,
Foreman,
only
you
one of
sound
the
really
departments
masculine,
actually recorded non-emergency calls, and Hello Starlight didn't know the guy. So when she got to listen to the call, she didn't even recognize him. But all he did was talk like this, like, "Hello, my name is da 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 da." That's all he did.
Perfect.
Mhm.
What's her name? Impression that you just said.
No, I was
Hello,
impersonating
Starlight.
the guy.
You just did.
But
No, you did.
that's
a good,
fine.
Great.
Oh yeah, you
Hello,
could.
Starlight impression.
Yeah. But like when he swatted himself, he didn't say anything like too terribly bad. But when he did it to like Starlight, he said that she had guns and she was gonna kill her kids and all this
Yeah,
shit.
swat yourself to like.
Mhm.
That's a great alibi. I couldn't have done this crime. I got
Because
swatted.
it happened,
That's
and I
fucking
think
great
that's why he
alibi,
did
dude.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
It was
insane.
a big deal.
That level of thinking is insane.
Mhm.
That's like genius thinking, but it's like so crazy. It's like, well, messed up, man.
Oh, and he was even in Starlight's stream when the police were there and shit. It was
That's
wild.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's great. It was probably an alt. It was probably somebody else.
No,
You
it was
think?
really him.
I'm
so you
somebody
caught the
working
guy?
on his behalf. I don't understand how you get swatted and you can still be like
No.
texting.
Oh no, she was
emails.
live. She was live when she
Yeah.
got swatted. He had already called. So while the police were there, he was in the chat. Like, oh my God, this is so bad. You know what I mean?
Here's what I'm saying. I'm saying if like a bunch of police are on you and you're still chatting in the chat, it might have been his like, does he have a wife or a girlfriend?
A
It might have
boyfriend.
been somebody else.
Sorry, guys. My internet's all funny.
No,
so
but what I'm
internet
telling
drop
you
off.
is, okay, well, I'm going to tell you right now, it was him. Okay, this is
There it
before
goes.
the days of even like cloning and shit. Okay, for real. I'm telling you, it was
Show
him.
me
He was.
receipts. Show me receipts. IP
Do you
addresses.
not think I have receipts?
Yeah, send them to me. In the
No,
mail.
I don't talk to
I work
anyone.
with the mail. I worked with the mailman. The mailman's my
Really?
best friend.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a great time. We're
Okay.
partying all the time, me and my mailman.
I mean, I don't know why that whole thing was so stressful, like just to get out. It was a pretty simple story, really. It was just like the whole
No,
thing
your
was
story
wild.
was great. It was
Yeah,
great.
your
but
story's great too.
I don't believe any of your story.
I think
All
he's
right,
had,
I think the
he's
stream
had
is
too
still
many
up.
beers. Yeah.
Cool Boy.
I
Okay,
had
see,
too
Cool
many
Boy is
beers,
doing this new
bro.
thing where he wants to fight with me. It's like his new bit.
Oh, is that your new angle? Cool.
Yeah,
I
it
talked
is.
about you this
Why?
in private, Lexi.
It wasn't in private. You were on stream.
Yeah, but I shut it down right away.
So is this
Oh,
a
okay.
work or a shoot?
A work. It ain't
Okay.
shoot.
So
I would
it's
never
fake?
shoot a woman. I would never shoot a
No,
lady.
he'll only dismember
I
you and
respect.
like, kill you slowly
Oh,
with his
show
bare
the
hands.
DMs. Those
Yeah.
are AI deepfake generated.
What?
You never
DMs
sent
about?
me any DMs about dismembering me, so I don't know who you did that to, but that wasn't me.
Oh, you don't know? Oh,
No,
you
actually, I
didn't
don't.
know? Oh, you didn't know?
I didn't know.
This is B-Sox, guys.
Esau. Man, where's he been?
Yeah, I wanted to kill and dismember B-Sox because he did bad things.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Well, that says a
This
lot.
is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, was I streamed like all last summer with him, like all night. We're buds.
All night long.
I'm like a glutton for punishment.
Would you ever be
I
two
think-
enemies for the enemies show?
Oh, Lexi, you want to do my enemy show? Sam Hill quit.
What do you even
I
do on
think we
Enemies?
get-
Because the show just like never was a show, so I don't even know what it's about.
I
Really,
think we could make $1 million. It's a hit show, man. I'm telling you. Man.
what me
I
just
got-
sitting here being like a rigid bitch while you go on and on as a drunk idiot.
Yes,
Sounds like a
exactly.
great show.
The fact that I just put up with you, basically, is kind of the whole
Here's
premise.
the problem, Lexi. You don't email me enough. You got to give me an email every once a month, and you got to give me meetings
no.
to meet with you. I'm a busy
No.
man. I'm very talented.
Are you?
I'm great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you do only show up
Well,
on
actually-
stream every month.
Maybe that's because I'm fighting for my life, dude. I live in the ghetto.
Dude, he
A lot
gets
of
his
black
Adderall
guys.
refilled and he starts coming on streams again.
I have no Adderall right now, Lexi. You're talking to me sober, man.
Oh.
I'm on beer.
Is that why
Sober
we're
off
getting
Adderall?
I'm smoking weed. I'm not on Adderall, yo. I've not been in my system for 28 days. Count, dude. God bless.
Show receipts. Let me see your last prescription receipt.
I would never give you that. I would dox myself if I did that. That's stupid, Lexi.
I
You're
already
thinking like
know
a
your
dummy.
name.
Oh,
You
she's done the
told me your
research.
Say my
information.
name.
No, he
Say my
told me
name.
himself.
Say my
Oh.
name. Say my name. Say my name. What that one
What a
singer
goof.
say? Don't ever
Yeah.
say my name ever on YouTube, please. Lexus, say my name, but not really. Please don't do that to me.
Oh my
Don't
god.
dox me. Don't dox me. It's going to be my second hit.
I mean, I actually don't remember it, but I know that you told me at one time. But
Oh, Sam Hill has written it down. Sam Hill.
Well,
Sam's like, I heard you first. Or let me do my Sam Hill impression.
oh gosh.
Okay.
Hey, man. I heard your name got doxed. Dude. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I heard it and I wrote it. So Sam has he's got a fucking let me find a book real quick. He's got a fucking pamphlet, right? He's got a dossier. Sam Hill is writing down all your motherfuckers' information. Sam told me, he's like, yeah, I heard your name. I wrote it down in my little book. Book of Secrets. Sam Hill's a book of secrets, dude.
Yeah.
So I don't talk to the man
Where?
anymore. And also, he didn't show up for my show, so it's disrespectful.
That's true. Well, where
Wait, didn't you do it too early or too late or something?
Yeah, Sam's on West Coast time. It's like, dude, if you're in West Coast time, you're chilling out, you're hanging by the beach. You shouldn't be getting mad if somebody calls you too late. You know, fucks, dude. He's not a cool guy. Not cool. He's remarkably not cool. Aaron M. Holt quote. He's remarkably not cool.
Is that how he says it? Cool?
Yes.
Oh my god. So
K-E-W-L, dude. Cool, dude.
that's a show you should get on, dude.
No, Aaron kicked me out of his Discord right away.
What are you talking about? Why?
Because I trashed him right away. That's the thing. You have to be very subtle, but in order to be very subtle to troll somebody is like just a stupid waste of your time. Like, what are you accomplishing when you're trolling somebody? Just to the extent where they're like, okay, there's a problem here. You are stalking me. You are crazy. It's like there's a better use of your time than like doing that. That seems evil. That's evil energy, I would say.
So you just go all out and you just like start posting.
Dude, the comedy shamans
shit.
of the world, dude, they're spending their energy on the wrong things. You heard of comedy shaman?
Yeah, what is he spending his
Oh, dude, it's just the worst stuff. The dude just got out of rehab for being addicted to heroin or some shit. It's like, dude, take a break. You're not very good right now. You're the worst fucking guy I've ever seen do a YouTube show. Play Radio Shaman, dude. Play Radio Shaman.
What do you mean play Radio Shaman?
Yeah, dude. He loves Jesse PS, dude. He's a Jesse PS lover. He hates certain guys. Patrick Melton.
He hates everybody that Jesse hates.
Big ups to fucking Patrick Melton from NLL. Nobody likes onions, dude. Dude, Stuttering John just tried to fucking find Pat. Did you see that clip, dude? That's an insane clip.
He tried to find
Stuttering John went to Nevada where Patrick lives and found his house and fucking did crazy shit to like start a fight with Patrick. John the Stutterer, his fucking what do you call it? Numbers are gonna go up because he's fucking insane. Like he will pull up. He will go to people's houses. I never liked Stuttering John until now, dude. Stuttering John rules. You need to watch Stuttering John because he's doing. I think he's losing his mind. He's going insane.
Oh yeah, I saw that on Steel Toe or whatever. They showed it.
He went to Patrick Melton's neighborhood. And he went out in the street. That's what Lexi. I pick up on what do you call it? I pick up on things faster than most people.
Pick up on psychopaths on the internet. So what does he take his phone and then shows up at his house?
I look like somebody was filming him with his phone, and he pulled out like an iPod radio thing where you plug the radio alarm iPod thing, and the cord was ripped off. Melton showed this. It's insane. And then supposedly, I don't think it's Melton's house. I'm not sure. It might have been Melton's house, but it doesn't look like a bad house in Nevada. 2-story, probably has a basement. But the funny thing was, before that, a Stuttering John went to the ghetto of Nevada, the real ghetto of Nevada, and filmed all these trailer houses. And he's like, "Oh yeah, Melton lives in the fucking ghetto. Oh!" And then once he went to Melton's house, it was pretty nice house in Nevada. I wouldn't mind living there. Looks nice. He went crazy. Melton talked about this, dude. Melton was like, yeah, this is it's not my, it was a bunch of trailer parks. And then when John finally, and who knows if Stuttering John actually found Melton's house. I don't think he did, but he just went out in the street and he put a fucking clock radio over his head. What's that movie with what's his name?
Does it Say Anything?
Bennett, yeah, Say Anything. Yeah. Stuttering John did that. There was metal music in the back, Disturbs, Get Down with the Sickness. And then John started he started shucking and diving he's gonna fight. He did it in a weird way. You gotta see this clip.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about this. I didn't see this. Where did you see this? Was this on Comedy Shamans?
I saw it on Steel Toe Media.
Oh,
Aaron,
right. Steel
dude,
Toe, yeah.
Aaron, I hate Aaron, but dude, if you stream every fucking day, almost every day during the week,
twice on 4 days a week,
you're gonna get good. You're gonna get good. You're gonna know what the numbers are. You're gonna know what people want. No offense to you, HB. I think you're a great broadcaster, but I mean, you have to do it fucking all the time if you want to be really good at it.
I'm no Aaron.
Aaron's a weird freak, sociopath, crazy guy. I honestly believe that.
So what does he do? 5 days a week, 4 hours or something?
Doesn't do weekends. He probably does 2 shows 3 days out of the week, and he does 1 show every day out of the week. The math is fucking insane. And these episodes can go on for fucking 2 to 6 hours. It's really insane. This guy's
people pay for him to go longer, I guess, or that's kind of
he's begging.
Thing.
He's begging for money from people. It's crazy. I mean, no disrespect to Aaron. I think he's the bad guy, but that could change in the future. I think New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 is the good guy.
Oh, I see the angle you're taking. Cool boy.
Okay.
Well, I don't think Aaron treated April, his ex-wife, very well. I'm saying, and I think he kind of wanted it to happen. Now he's talking to his family again. That's messed up. I think the guy's messed up. But he did change. He's still entertaining. Well, I don't even. Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Nick, after he got arrested, he stopped talking. He's live right now. I'm kind of happy.
No, but he's been talking way too much. Now, I mean, he screwed himself. He's an idiot.
Who lets
Nick.
No.
Yeah, and he's been DMing all these people and all this shit.
Aaron M. Holt. He already admitted everything. Talk about a guy you never want to keep a secret with. What a fucking faggot.
Well, yeah, I mean, but here's the deal, though. When you were involved, I mean, you have a right to talk about your thing. I will say that.
Well, at this point, New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 is facing 25 years to life. This dude, he's going to be very respectful, and he's going to tell you what he really thinks. And I think he's going to be sober. What I've seen from him so far, he's sober, and he's telling you the actual truth of what's going to happen. Having a good lawyer is probably like talking about people like, oh man, if I got into a war with somebody, I'd have a bulletproof vest. That would be the biggest one ever. But like in reality, like having the best lawyer, having a good lawyer, like a lawyer that knows all the rules, all the laws, and can like bend and do what they want, that's the best fucking superpower. Making enough money to hire the best lawyer.
Yeah.
I know that sounds very Jewish, but
Well,
I
hope you don't hire him.
think-
I mean, he doesn't seem to even be able to show up for court.
I think here's what I think. Nick Rekieta, he makes a lot of money on YouTube. He probably makes more than the best lawyer that he knows, and he can pay the.
They
best
said he
lawyer
made like
that he
2
knows.
million. I think on
Nick
another stream I was talking
Rekieta-
about, like made like 2 million last year or
Not only
the year
that,
before.
Nick Rekieta
like the Johnny Depp
kind
trial.
of knows the law. He's a lawyer, and his best friend is probably somebody he can pay a bunch of money to get him off. Like, here's what I'm saying. This is mental.
Yeah,
mental
well, this
stuff,
is a
dude.
pretty serious situation.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying what will happen.
Oh yeah,
If
isn't he
I'm right-
representing himself though? That's what I
He
heard.
did
Currently.
earlier, which might have been a smart choice. Everybody says, "Oh, that's a really bad choice if you try to represent." Like, if you know the law, you've gone to college and you've passed the bar. If I did that myself, I would probably represent myself if I went to jail and had to or I went to court and had to see if I was going to jail or going to prison, dude. I would represent myself, dude. And
But-
I'm reading all the law books right now, and I'm
I don't-
actually getting really good at law, Lexi. So you better
Did he
watch what you
ever?
say.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, maybe Bush knows this or something. Did he ever actually practice law?
Yes, he practiced it on many men, dude.
I know. I honestly just don't know the answer to that question. You know, or
He
like,
was like
and I don't know if he was.
He was a young,
what type of attorney
successful,
he
hot.
is.
Lexi, I'll tell you who he is. You'll know what I say when I say it.
I've
He was
watched him. I've been watching this whole saga.
Okay, Lexi, I'll tell you how this guy got successful, right? All right.
Well, I mean, I know he's a licensed
Can
attorney,
I
but
tell
like,
you?
did he
Can you
actually
stop talking?
practice?
Can I
Like, did
tell
he
the
have
story?
clients?
Can you stop talking? Can I tell the story?
No, because you're probably gonna tell me something I already know.
God! Oh my God! Lexi's
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
talk.
Because right, I know
Thank you,
because
Lexi.
I'm the one that talks over everyone all the time. But no, I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
saying that being an attorney, like I don't know what area of practice he's in, or if he ever actually practiced criminal law. I mean, it's all different. And clearly, he's not that good at criminal law, even though he had a successful channel, because he's admitting publicly to having drugs and guns around his kids. I mean, what an idiot.
Yeah.
They said one of his kids tested positive for cocaine. That's the rumor.
That came out. Didn't that come out today? I think maybe. And the body cam
if
comes
that
out tomorrow.
happens,
Is that
you're
right? Or
fucked. If that happens, I don't know about the body cam. I've heard stories. I think that's been deleted. I think that's what do you call it? What do you call it when you delete something from the internet? No, not redacted. It's called
memory hold.
Memory hold. That's it. Yeah.
no, if the body cam footage is released from the FOIA, then it'll be out there. They may.
There's a lot of people probably paying a lot of money. Nick's family to get that.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It does matter
No.
if that video doesn't come out.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that things like
Be
that haven't
respectful to
happened,
the women.
but I think I think I heard somebody, maybe it was Aaron, say that it's coming out like tomorrow or the next day, something like that.
Oh, you're watching Aaron? Nice. Aaron rules. I'm thinking about subbing to his channel, paying money to be a subscriber.
Oh, okay.
Aaron,
you do that.
I hate Aaron so much, but he's such a stupid person.
Okay, thank you, Wush. I just wondered. I mean, I could have looked it up myself.
It's like watching a cartoon, but like live and in person.
I mean,
Who?
Aaron, dude.
Oh, Aaron M. Holte.
Merce said this about Aaron. He's Yes Man from the Fallout video games. Look up Yes Man.
Yes.
That's Aaron M.
Oh,
Holt,
is
dude.
he that
Aaron
weird
M. Holt's
looking
such a
guy?
dork.
No, I'm thinking
On
something
Fallout.
else.
Fallout. Look up Yes Man on YouTube. Merce has been on fire lately. I hate
Really?
Merce too. I hate Merce. I hate Merce so much, but he tells the truth, man. He's a truth teller, even though he fucking do some crazy shit.
Wait, Yes Man is this like cartoon robot?
Yeah, that's Aaron M. Holt.
That's Aaron.
Play clip of Aaron M. Holt and play clip of Yes Man
Oh,
from
boy.
Fallout.
How do I?
Lexi, you don't even know what I'm talking about. Lexi, you don't.
I know
this
what
is
he
a
looks
idea.
like, but how does he? How
Even
is he
though
like
it's the best drama on the internet right now. Lexi, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I think we're in the golden age of streaming, of YouTube streaming. Like there was a golden age of
Right.
everything, and it only lasted for so long. We're living in the golden age of streaming. YouTube
Oh, aren't we
streaming.
fucking lucky?
And
Like, didn't life just deliver
it'll
us
be
a nice little
over.
package wrapped in with a pretty bow?
It'll be over soon, but enjoy this right now, Lexi, because this is the best entertainment we've ever had.
I will cherish every single moment that I spent on YouTube.
I don't think things are going to get crazier. Honestly, I think we're entering the apocalypse.
Is it Armageddon?
The apocalypse won't be bad though. It'll be nice. So we just won't be able to buy as much stuff. But we'll all be happy.
I just hope they take me out. I don't really care.
Oh, shut up, Lexi.
When
You're
is this happening?
Don't try to take yourself out, man.
Oh, would it make you sad?
I would cry I would bawl my eyes out.
Oh, okay. I will
You're a
survive.
good
this
friend,
for you.
Lexi. Lexi, you're a woman that puts up with me.
I know.
Was there more to that sentence?
It's really worked out for me, hasn't it? Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
how
laughing
many
at my
times
own joke.
how many times do I bother you, Lexi?
Like actually bothered me, like upset me or pissed me off?
Just on a
You mean?
regular basis.
No, but I mean like actually pissed me off. Is that what you mean?
Oh, I don't give a shit about that.
Okay, so what do you mean about bothering then?
Just do I DM you a lot? Do I talk to you a lot?
No. I
Okay.
haven't actually talked to you like
Cool.
in ages.
Cool.
Except for like in your
Cool
stream or
then.
whatever.
I'm doing my Ben Thorpe impression. Cool then.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm Ben
So I don't really
Thorpe.
understand where that
Oh.
came from, but whatever.
The Thorpes
You
are
feeling
insane. I'm trying to
self-conscious?
get their name out there.
Oh,
No,
that's fine.
the Thorpes are funny. They're being funny. They're funny people. They are. Well, Grace and Ben are very funny. John, second place of
Yeah,
being funniest.
Who's John?
Dude, you see John?
Okay,
John's my
so-
fucking friend, dude.
Yeah,
He's a
John's
young
cool as
kid.
hell. John is the oldest boy.
Yeah,
the
he's like
one-
actually fucked up.
Oh.
on this shit, dude.
He's like actually a normal human though,
He's normal.
pretty much.
Well, here,
Um,
like, can I tell
he's
you
the
my
first
theory?
one that Ben put his hands on and got the first restraining order on, and he's also the
No,
one
he
that
kicked
smacked
the car,
Grace.
Lexi. You're slandering, Lexi. You're slandering. Stop slandering.
The person has
start-
to have a good reputation for me to tarnish it.
Mandarin.
Anyway,
dude.
would you like to go over that law? Anyways, and he's the one that like hit
Law.
Grace with his crutch when she fucking got in his face.
Yeah, and she fucking fucked him up. That's fucked up.
his
Grace is
crutch?
fucked up for doing that shit, dude. I
That was-
like John. John's
that
my
was
friend.
fucked up.
Me and John, we're gonna do a show
He-
together
I'm
about
sorry.
picking up women. The funny
Oh
show
really?
that could ever.
That would have been funny. You two. Like
Yeah, I just didn't stick with it.
when she called the
I
cops
should
on
I
him
should
after
have
that was
just concentrated
ridiculous.
on that. I feel bad for John. He's like, okay, this is my family. This is my father. Fuck my. Well, I think Ben has some money. Ben was a real estate guy, and he had some money, and maybe the family's not getting as much money. The family that split from Ben and Grace aren't getting as much money as they used to. So I think that might be causing some problems. Like deep down internally, this is what I believe. This is the
Oh,
lizard
okay.
part about
So
brain
any of the
wizard.
like updates on the divorce or any of that stuff that's like put out factually.
Well, Ben's
ignore that.
missed a bunch of divorce meetings, and you know what happens when you don't go to divorce court? You lose everything. So all the money Ben has is gonna go to.
I don't
what's
think
her
he has
name?
much left.
Courtney.
Spending a lot. It seems like they're spending a lot. Which
Well, you know,
I mean, if you want
when you
to,
put your domestic violence victim into a van and travel across state lines, it just isn't a very good look. I mean,
legal
I mean,
in the law, in the court of
kudos to the
law,
police, like for
but
real,
in real
for them to
life,
actually do
fucking
something.
fighting the police, fucking rebel against the police, dude.
I mean, like, do I
Dead
think he's
cops
going
all
to
day
like
long
really,
in
really hurt her?
Minecraft,
I
dude. That's
don't
what I
like
built.
physically, but
No.
it's
Well, Grace
you
is
can't
like
be doing
22
that.
years old. Grace is 22 years old. At the age of 18, she can make her mind up. She's still with her dad. So that's kind of
Do
weird.
you feel like she actually has or feels like she has free will to do that?
I don't think they have the money.
But I mean, no, I'm
for her to
serious.
do
I'm
that.
serious question. Do you really? I mean, I'm just asking, what's your opinion on that? Do you think she feels like she could have her own free will, or no? Like, do you?
Not at this point in her life, no. She's got to get her subs up. Got to
It
get
has
those
nothing
super
to do with
chats up,
YouTube.
dude.
Anyways,
She needs
What,
somewhere to live.
illegally? She doesn't now. She can do what she wants. She's a human. She's
no, I
a
mean because.
citizen.
Anyways,
Oh, what? What's going
no,
on?
I'm just saying, like, do you feel like she feels like she cannot do certain things, maybe because of her dad, like whether I mean, there's a plethora of
Well, I
reasons
mean,
that could be, but I'm just saying, like,
she loves her dad, and her dad's been fucking bullshitted, cash money bullshit on his ass, and they sent him to fucking jail. Like, what the fuck? And then they're coming after them over some fuck. Well, they crossed straight. Here's the thing I think about when. Okay,
could you imagine
they
if
were-
that's a husband and wife who the husband got in trouble for beating the fuck out of his wife? Okay, when police hear a no contact order, and especially out of state, they don't hear that it was about a kick on the internet or whatever, right? All they hear is an assault, a family assault, and a domestic violence. And you know, domestic violence calls are the most
great.
dangerous calls to go on for police, right? So when they hear there's a no contact order, you know, can you imagine if they don't act on it and you know, they're in a van, they've left the state, you know, you have a, you know,
you got
older man,
federal
a
crime.
young girl.
Lexi, I didn't realize this. You're
Insane.
saying that there was something more going on.
Oh, no,
and it
I'm
had
not
to do
saying
with the legal system.
No, actually, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that that they have to act on it. I mean, if they don't act on it,
Here's what
I
I
mean,
don't
domestic
understand,
violence is a
Lexi.
serious
Lexi,
fucking thing.
Well, Lexi, can I say something real quick?
What?
You have to talk all the time, Lexi. Here's what I think. There's a no contact order, right? In Connecticut. Between fucking Grace and Ben, right?
Rhode Island.
And then Rhode Island, yeah. Same thing, Rhode Island. Anyway, isn't Rhode Island the smallest state?
It is.
Like not population, but like size wise?
Yes.
Amazing. There's no other state in the United States.
What's the
of America
biggest
that's
state?
Alaska.
Okay, good job.
Bitch.
What about
Anyway,
the
okay,
contiguous United States? What's the biggest state?
What?
In the contiguous United States, what is the biggest state?
Contiguous? How do you spell
Texas.
contiguous?
Yeah, it's Texas.
Gotta be Texas.
Oh, what's the capital of Australia? Please tell me.
Oh, okay.
What? I don't know.
Yeah, of course you don't
What
know.
is it,
I'm not going to
Perth?
tell you either.
Oh, you don't
No,
know it.
dude.
You don't know it.
Melbourne.
No, that's not it. It's weird because it's the one you wouldn't guess. That's what's crazy about it. That's the crazy question about what's the capital of Australia. It's the one you wouldn't think. It's insane. A lot of serial killers from Australia. Shout out.
Oh, that's why you know.
Right.
But anyway, yeah. So here's the thing: the whole Ben and Grace situation when the fucking National Guard came out to take Ben out.
It wasn't the National Guard.
You said it was a SWAT
team. It was like, yeah. It was
No,
like
it was the police
situation.
came and then they brought in the dogs.
Why are you trying to?
from
Why
the
are you
local
trying to
town?
silence me? Why are you trying to silence me?
I'm
Lexi?
correcting your misinformation so Hosey doesn't get flagged.
I'm correcting your grammar.
What, for misinformation?
Mm-hmm.
Does that happen now?
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Oh.
That happens
Not for
if
this kind of
somebody
thing,
who's
no.
a fucking.
It only
if
it's like
somebody's
for
a fucking
C19
fed,
or politics or things like that,
down.
conspiracies sometimes. Something that would actually, that could harm the population, right?
Lexi, you know what she did? You know what Lexi's job was in 2020?
What?
You would find a bunch of dead people in the graveyard and you write their names down, and then you illegally converted their names into votes to elect Joe Biden. That's how evil you are.
I did.
Joe Biden supporter.
What's crazy is on so many of those ballots that
Trump
people also voted for
2090,
Republicans,
dude.
but those ballots aren't in question. So all those like
you
House
know-
seats,
you
state
know
seats,
all
local
about
seats,
voting
all of
laws.
that had
Fuck
any Republican
you.
votes on there, those votes are valid, just not the one for the president. So anyways, next.
Yeah, fuck
Interesting.
Trump.
Wait,
Fuck Trump.
You were just saying
Trump's
fuck.
a fucking. He fucking paid prostitutes. What a fucking scumbag, Donald Trump.
He is about the nuclear family and keeping families together and having all these babies and all this
you
bullshit,
like Trump? Your political.
Who said I
shit
like Trump?
Fucks me up.
I have a lot
You're
of just
lefty.
different
You're
opinions.
leftist. You're a fucking Democrat, dude. I know this.
I am a registered Democrat, yes.
Yep, me too.
I don't think
I
I've
think
ever
we're winning.
said that on
we're
YouTube.
winning.
Now I'm
I
fucked.
think we're winning. I'm a registered Democrat also.
Yeah,
After I went to prison for 20 years, I was a felon. I can't vote. Now Trump is going to bring back laws where felons can just buy guns freely and vote.
Yeah.
Vote Donald Trump.
I bet he will remove all those metal detectors and all that stuff from schools too, and make it where like you can't search students and stuff because we all have to,
Can we talk about
can't
something
do
serious that
What?
happened at this time and long time ago? Chernobyl in Russia.
Oh, here we go.
That shit blew up.
Yeah.
That happened around this time. That was a fucking big deal. A lot of people fucking died horrible deaths from that. I just want to take a moment to pray.
You want to have a moment of silence? Okay, let's have it.
All right.
I want to be the coolest kid that you ever stood. God bless Jesus and Moses and Muhammad. Bless all the gods in the world. I want to be a cool guy. It's a song I sing, guys.
That was beautiful. What a tribute, seriously.
All
Powerful
people,
moment.
Did you hear what
Powerful
happened?
moment.
Hey, Lexi, did you hear what happened in Chernobyl back in the day?
I did.
Their fucking power plant blew the fuck up. It's almost insane how it happened. It's like
tell
like
us.
the chances of that happening are insane. Just the way it just kept escalating.
Just all the parts that had to come together for that.
Well, the coolers for the water stopped working, right, in the plant. And the nuclear power reactor was basically, it got supercharged by the water that was heated by the steam. And the steam machines went off and the water just boiled. Well, the machine that cooled the fucking water going to the steam machine stopped. So it wasn't, people think what do you call it? What was I just talking about? The fucking power plant that fucking Chernobyl fucking
Yeah.
just blew up because it was a reactor, like a fucking what was that bomb that went over Japan or Hiroshima? What was that bomb called? Big Boy and Little Boy.
Big
And
fat boy and little boy. Fat boy
yeah.
and little boy.
Anyway, yeah. So in Chernobyl, this is so crazy. The coolers for the water that heated up the what do you call it, the core of the reactor couldn't be cooled off. So the cooler stopped, the water heated up, and it, like when you make tea, you put water in there, you heat it up, and then after it's ready, it starts going starts whistling like that. They couldn't stop that. So the pressure that the water was bringing in that couldn't be cooled off is what blew the top off Chernobyl, right? And unfortunately, inside of that fucking situation was a nuclear reactor, and it just sent chunks and chunks of fucking nuclear fucking waste into everybody's house. It caused an earthquake. Very insane. I don't know why I'm telling you guys
Now,
this.
was
but
this a
what
was this a fusion reactor or a fission reactor?
I'm not sure if it's fusion. I think it's fission. I didn't learn too much more about it after the fusion shit. I mean, the nuclear reactors are great. They do great free energy for everybody. More nuclear reactors, the better. But this was just a freak fucking accident. Like, nobody could imagine it would happen. It was a situation. It was a pressure cooker situation.
Yeah.
Nobody ever thought, the water, it can't be cooled. Well, if that happens, who knows? The water's probably pretty cool. No, dude, the whole fucking, it's like a nuclear bomb's like atoms being mixed, and you have to fucking drop the bomb, and it discharges a huge fucking amount of energy, right? This was like fucking it had a nuclear reactor in it, right? That was like put at the bottom of the ground to power the whole town. The cool water filter stopped, and the whole thing. It wasn't the nuclear energy that blew the building up. It was the pressure from the water that wasn't being cooled. That's what people don't understand. That's why they think nuclear energy is bad. No, this was a human mistake. This wasn't a nuclear fucking apocalypse mistake.
So it was just water? It wasn't a nuclear
water,
energy?
After the water caused the explosion, the what do you call it? Heat and shit like that caused the explosion. Yeah, it was not a nuclear event. I mean, it was after that explosion, the water was caused by with the cooling system that didn't work is what caused the explosion.
Wow.
It's on
You're an
what
expert.
do you call it? It's on Netflix. They made a whole documentary about it.
And it happened today or something like that.
It happened in the 70s, I think.
Yeah, in the 70s.
It was just guys who weren't competent. Russians, I think they're a little weak. They're not smart. It's the Westerners.
How do you feel about Russian? Oh, wait, no, that's German League. Never mind. We're just going to move on from that. So, wait, so it happened. All right, so it happened. And what was the outcome of it? Did people have to leave? Like, what's the whole,
They made a sarcophagus around Chernobyl after it was all done.
What do you mean by that?
A big metal building around it.
Okay.
No, here's the thing. If any nuclear event happens, those old guys that worked at Chernobyl when it happened and they're still working there, you want to get a hold of those guys because those guys are going to tell you exactly what you need to do to like put away like nuclear waste and shit like that. Uranium, shit like that.
Uranium. Oh, is that what those? No, never mind. I was thinking, is that the green stuff?
Yeah, it's green. It glows green bright. You have any objects like that? Put them in like a nice glass case. Don't let that. Don't let yourself. Don't be exposed to uranium in 2024, dude.
Okay. Not in 2024.
No, it's
no,
like
hell
out
no.
there.
So, is this like one of your hobbies, knowing like about interesting facts?
Yes, it is. It is.
Thank you, Lexi.
Yeah. Cool boy, what did you learn about like the effects of it, like the soil and all the ground and what it did with all that?
Well, what I heard was somebody told me, it's so funny we forgot about Russia and Ukraine are going to war, right?
Yeah, is that still
Like
happening?
nobody's talking about that. Yeah, I don't know if it's still happening. I just stopped listening to it, but I guess it stopped. But you know what they said about the Ukraine soldiers? No, it was Russian soldiers that went to the fucking Chernobyl. You know what I heard about that?
What?
Okay, so soldiers they dig a little hole for them to sleep in, right? What do you call it? A sleep hole, something like that. It's depicted in many movies, and you know what? I was kind of in the military, dude. Yeah, you dig a little hole in the ground, right? And that's where you sleep when you're going.
Show
to
your
war, dude.
DD 214.
Me? Anyway, so what I heard was that these Ukraine soldier, no, it was Russian soldiers. They're closer to Chernobyl, and they went to sleep for the night. They dug their hole, right, and then they started because the radioactive shit, the uranium was in the fucking soil, right? Their skin started melting off. Their faces, the skin on their face was melting off. They died quick, dude. That fucking atomic shit will fuck you up, dude. Uranium, anything like that, stay away from. If you see something fucking glowing, stay away from it, dude. It's gonna fuck you up. You're gonna end up like Marie Antoinette, dude. You're gonna get fucking fucked up, dude. Stay away from fucking.
I appreciate that
nuclear
advice
things.
because I run into uranium a lot in my everyday life.
Oh God, you might. Depends on where you live.
No, I do, but now with that knowledge, I'm going to be able to save myself.
I'm like Jesus, bro. I'm saving you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just like Jesus.
It's an adventure.
All right. It's been wonderful. It's been amazing. I got to take a break. Thank you, guys. Where the fuck is it? Come on. I should put on those people.
You know that he will carry the stream the whole time you take your break, right?
You could do that, sure.
I was just telling you, I should have told you before you started looking because he will.
All right, let's
as long as he comes back. I can't carry the stream. I'm pretty worthless at that. I could just make fun of Mike most of the time, but Cool Boy, when he gets back from using the bathroom, I'm sure he will just carry us into the next segment.
All right. Who is Mike, by the way? Do we know? I guess we know Mike.
Oh yeah, Mike, and Brandy. I don't know. You've probably seen them around at their husband and wife. They've been around for years. Yeah, I've known them a long time.
MYK. Oh, okay.
Mike the Dyke.
Oh yeah, a lot of people call him Mick. A lot of people call him Mick.
I call him Mike the Dyke.
Mike the Dyke or
bitch.
Mick the Dick? Which
I
is
mean, ma'am. Sorry.
Hey, cool boy, Hosty is going to take a break. Do you think you and I can
I
carry
heard
this?
what you told.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
You
you
heard
can
me?
handle it.
Fight time.
Well,
Kill
would you?
stream. Fight
Okay,
time.
I figured that this would
Fuck
be a little
you.
better than us watching the clip while he took his break.
Well, what do you have
Right?
to say, Lexi?
Did you
What do
want to
have
talk
say
about?
me?
I mean, did you want to watch the clip? I personally didn't.
I do.
You know.
I'll watch any clips, man. I love clips. I'm a clip
Okay.
guy.
Well, I don't. I'm
I'm
tired of clips.
sometime in another sector I'm in, they call me the Los Angeles Clipper. Oh, you think that's so
Oh my
funny?
God, that
I'm
was.
gonna laugh a lot. Are you laughing at me
Holy
or somebody
fuck.
in the chat?
You.
They call me the Los. You ever heard about the Los Angeles Clippers, Lexi?
I have. I have.
Have you heard of Lamar Odom?
I have.
What happened to him when he was acting up?
He, you know, had a lot of struggles, man.
The Kardashians drugged him and fucked him up. That's what I think. No offense.
Hey, oh wait, you don't know. I don't know if you know about this. Did you see like Justin Bieber got rid of his manager and Scooter Braun?
I've seen Justin Bieber suck black guys' dicks on cam.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
thank God. Thank God,
okay.
Justin Bieber. He should rail against the fucking system right now.
So the
He's
manager
not
though
Thorpe,
is the same
Justin
one who
Bieber.
manages the Kardashians too, and was also Britney
Oh,
Spears' manager.
Dude, did you see Puff Daddy the other day?
I didn't.
He just started naming names. Like, what the fuck? The fuck are we doing here? I think
did he? I have
he's just
not.
people
looked into
think
that.
he's a hero for naming off names. He's like saying all the Hollywood names. But here's the thing.
Oh, that
I think
yeah.
there's a lot of those names he said, they didn't really do anything horrible or evil.
Who did he say?
Like, fuck P. Diddy. He's a snitch. What?
Who did he say? Like, who did he name off?
Oh, it was mostly like rappers and shit. And then it got to a point where it's like Mark Wahlberg from movies like
Fear.
What's the most famous? Yeah, Mark Wahlberg from Fear. Yeah. Who wants
Let me
Mark
in your
Wahlberg
fucking
coming at
house.
you? I didn't know P. Diddy was that rich, which is I'm a big fan of like hip hop and rap and stuff. And like they say, like the most successful.
Yeah, and he had
hip-hop
Sean
producer-
John, which was huge too.
Sean John's huge. Yeah, that guy's probably richer than P. Diddy. So I don't understand why P. Diddy's going after him. Anyway, yeah, it's like Master P was like the top selling artist of almost all time. It's very insane. Women's
Really,
music is the
Master
same way.
P.
Yeah, look
You
it
made
up.
him say, didn't he?
Make him say, oh, nah. Yeah, dude, I used to sing that. I used to get on when I was in the lunchroom in high school. No, it was in elementary school, right? When I used to just sing, I used to get up on the table and dance and just sing, nah.
There you go.
Loved it, dude.
I used to
They
warm up
loved it.
to that song in basketball.
Oh,
They used to let us play
fucking
that shit in the
I
like
used
in
to
the high
warm
school
that.
gym.
I used to listen to that shit to warm up to fucking put a gun to a nigger's head and blow his head off, dude. In Minecraft, by the way.
Allegedly.
In Minecraft, I built it. If I built it, I can say it, even if it's that. Can you get arrested for like being a character in a video game and killing somebody who's like an AI generated human? Can you get arrested for that? Because
I don't believe so, but you could get on the watch list.
I've been on the watch list.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've been
I've been on
watch list for a long
I've been
time.
on the watch. I call it the watch list. And I say, oh, what are you gonna do? What do you do? I'm in the watch list. I'm a baby. I don't know. I'm a little baby. And then I fucking take a gun out. Fucking dead pigs.
I don't support the views of this
in
channel.
Minecraft. In
Its panelists
Minecraft.
or chatters.
No, this is a video game.
I am here for research
This is a
purposes
fake video
only,
game.
and I do have counsel on retainer.
No,
Thank you.
do that. I'm in Minecraft doing this. It's not
What do you
real.
think about the Long Island serial killer?
I think he's probably the worst guy I ever met, but the coolest.
You
guy
met him?
I ever had fun with, dude.
Really? What'd you guys do?
We killed a woman and chopped her up, jerked off.
You were
Pretty
awfully
cool.
young. You were doing the
Hey,
dismemberment
man.
days, right?
Whew. Dismembered days in Minecraft are gone, dude. I'm more into the this magic, dude.
The dis magic?
You burn them up and you throw them through a pipe into the woods.
Oh, into like one of those old well things or whatever.
Lake. Nobody gives a fuck about. That's how you kill people. You gotta get rid of all the DNA.
Did you know that like an industrial incinerator, like that they use for like dead farm animals and shit, you can still get DNA and stuff out of it?
Whoa!
There's
I didn't
your
know
there's
that.
your pro
That's
tip.
great info. Thank you for the
Mhm.
information, dude.
Yeah, I
That's
followed a
cool.
whole murder case that had to do with that, like that
Oh,
situation.
you follow the whole murder case. How cute.
Oh yeah, isn't it
Cute.
sweet?
Yeah, isn't that sweet? What murder case was it? I think you're darker than I am, ma'am. But
Did you just say
skin color,
ma'am?
I think your skin is very dark. I think you're a fucking,
Oh my god,
you know.
you're a mess.
I'm not gonna say it.
What
I
am I
won't
gonna
say
do with
bad
you?
words. Lock me up in a cage and piss on my head, please. Comments? Reactions?
No.
You would never
What's
do
that
that.
guy's name?
I don't like
Um,
talking to you like this. I got kind of ridiculously sexual with you, and you love it, man.
No, shut up. You're weird. You idiot. Dear God.
Damn, Hostbuster Studios looking pretty good.
Oh, there we go. Dylan
What kind
Millard
of-
is the murderer.
Do you see HB Studio? Do you see a plant? What kind of plant is that? Is that a, what do you call it? A viscous? A viscous? What kind of plant is that?
I'm not a botanist.
What kind of water is HB drinking? What kind of laptop does he have? He has the best setup ever, dude.
Well, he's
This is
looking
a great
comfy.
setup.
Look at it. He has a
Yeah.
roll top desk.
Yeah.
It looks like.
He's obviously a millionaire. I would never. This is great.
Is it?
Yes. Looks great. Perfect background.
Yeah.
I think he has multiple cameras also.
Do you think
What
so?
is that?
You think you can hack into him?
Let's see. I kind of have to cool with the hacking.
You do. What happened?
I got molested.
Oh,
I don't want to
I'm
talk
very
about
sorry
it.
to hear that. But I'm
That's
here
so
for
fun.
you.
If I were to go to work,
Such an
I was
asshole.
like,
I hate you.
no, Lexi,
Stupid
this
fuck.
would be very funny, right? If I go into my work, right, Lexi, if I go into my work and I was like, I have to go home, right? And the manager's like, what?
Don't. I can't.
I got molested bad. No one's gonna ask questions. Hey, you get the whole fucking day off. Hey.
They're just like, bye. Get the
I
fuck
could have
out
been
of here.
a woman. I'm not gay, but it's like I'm thinking about ways to talk to my manager. Like, I'm sorry I'm late, man.
I mean, okay, so you
I
could
got
use it.
molested by my uncle, dude.
Well,
I
you
mean,
don't
I
even. You
can't.
don't have to go that far, but you
I
could
was in a
just.
polycule.
You could apply it to
Lexi,
being harassed
Lexi,
at work.
can I ask you Lexi, can I ask you something?
What?
Have you ever been into a polycule?
While doing disco?
Have you ever been into a polycule?
Oh my god.
Or you're not answering, that means you have.
No.
No. Okay. Good answer. Would you like to be into a polycule?
Not at this time.
Ooh, what time? I don't even want to ask you that. That offends me. You made the wrong answers, Lexi.
I
I
did?
want nothing to do with you. Yeah.
Oh. Are we not friends anymore?
We're still friends, but
Are you gonna call me like
I
a
don't-
dumb hillbilly or whatever the fuck you did?
you are a dumb hillbilly, though. Prove me wrong.
And I was making you shake in your whittle booties?
You'll never make me shake ever, my little boots.
Oh, okay.
What was it, Chris? Remember that time? Smashley's coming back into my life. By the way, Lexi.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, you know who it is. Wink, wink. Anyway, she's like coming at me hardcore. What do I
mean,
do?
I'm sure you didn't do anything to deserve it.
Maybe I possibly, allegedly, maybe I doxed Mashley. Possibly, allegedly, never happened. But yeah, she's building steam with, I guess, a million alt accounts, and it's like, oh my god, I just have to quit the internet. I have to quit YouTube.
She's gonna make you rage quit the internet.
Yeah, well, safety. I call it a safety quit. Like, oh, I don't want to get like killed or anything like that. She fucking was playing a friend of mine that's no longer on YouTube. She was like putting up all counts of his picture and shit like that. I'm like, well, she knows I'm here. Maybe I should just quit. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'll never quit.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess you just gotta take it like a man.
Oh yeah, I'm taking it like a man.
Okay. I have faith in you.
Oh, thank you. I love your faith. Pray to your fake God. You fucking idiot. People have called me the new EFD. What do you think? Am I the
Are you
new
offended?
EFD?
Okay. Did anyone besides Badcore say that to you?
Yeah, the older man on this channel said that.
Oh,
which
Easy
is
Money?
weird. The older man looks fucked up, but he lives in a better situation. Corey literally lives in a hotel. Like, it's fucking
Okay,
insane.
so Easy
So
Money
does AOC. AOC lives in a hotel.
So
if prices are so high, you have to live in a hotel. Move out of Seattle, motherfucker. Like,
okay, so Easy
move
Money used to
Idaho.
always be in our streams, like when we were streaming last summer. So he like knows who you are. He was always in
Who?
there. Easy Money, the other guy that was on Bad Cores that night with the beard.
Oh, that guy? He knows
He's
me?
actually cool.
A
Yeah.
lot of people know me. You become
Okay,
so
so
famous at points.
so it just was funny
Everybody
that
knows
when
you.
when he said, "Is this EFD's brother?" It was just so fucking funny because you were being silly.
I said that guy was EFD's dad. They got pissed.
And
No, it was so funny. I
Bad
dissed
Core isn't
Corey.
even in a hotel anymore,
There's
by the way.
no. It looks like he's in a hotel.
No, he's in a like
Give me receipts.
camp. No, he's in a camp thing.
What I miss?
He's in a camp? What? That's worse than a fucking
Yes.
hotel.
Yes,
A
it's
camp?
worse.
He's in a
Okay,
cult.
so he's
Save
in like
that
these
Corey.
little bitty houses
He
that
lives
they
in
set up for
Seattle.
the homeless.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Homeless people.
Okay,
He's in like
gonna
a little
die soon,
bitty
then.
like
He's
shed house.
fucked. That's
Who is?
But
that's
Bad
he's
Core.
when I lived in Austin, Joe Rogan, he came to Austin, right? And he's like, yeah, we're going to get rid of these homeless people. And they put them in these weird little shacks outside of town. This is like a weird thing. Like, homeless people are just getting killed left and right. Unless Los Angeles is like, well, they're going to fucking find all of them and kill them all.
Is that what you wanted there?
No, dude. Mental homelessness is very like it's mostly not drug addicts, right? It's mostly not bad people. It's people with mental illness. Like we need a mental illness that they took away the crazy houses back in the fucking early 1900s. We should have help for people who are have mental illness and find out the best ways to diagnose these people, best medication, best way to help these people, because that's the real problem in America, is my personal opinion. That's why there's homelessness. It's mental illness.
I mean, I wouldn't disagree. You know that Ever Tweaker cam, that used to stream all the time?
Where's that?
And it was like there was a camera that showed like where all the homeless people, like the homeless encampment in Everett, Washington, where they were at. So people, it was like had a really loyal following, right? So people would kind of name the characters and whatnot, and they would see all these fucking shitty things go down and crazy stuff. Well, this girl from my original community, like really cared about this young kid that was out there like getting bullied and like he was getting fucked up, beat up, all this shit all the time on the camera. And she lives near there, and she went down there, got the kid's name, and got in touch with his family, and they didn't even know where he was at. And he it's been about a year, but last I knew he was actually doing well, and he had mental illness, and they got him his family got him on medicine and all this, and he ended up getting into like a little apartment, and she had set it all up. She felt it was crazy. I'm like, you're nuts. She's like, I couldn't help it.
Well, here, listen,
poor guy.
Lexi.
Okay.
Lexi, back to my mother.
What happened to your
Swedish,
mother?
right? She's Swedish. She's from.
Oh,
She
okay.
was from Sweden. She lived in Sweden for a long time, and like the Thorpes are like Northern European. They're like me, dude. They're Norwegian, I think, or whatever. Not Finnish. They're not actually fucking North Europeans, but like.
What's the relevance? What's the relevance?
Back in the 80s and early 90s, like Northern Europe people were just off themselves in the head. The economy was kind of bad. Like, this is a genetic thing the Thorpes have. I think Ben Thorpe has horrible mental illness, and I think the rest of the kids are kind of okay. I think Grace inherited Ben's mental illness, and now they're just working off each other. And it's just going to get crazier and crazier. Hopefully it ends good with them, I guess, killing the cops and stuff like that. In Minecraft, by the way.
God.
But yeah.
I hope that does not happen. Back to blue.
You're like Swedish, Lexi. Or no, you're not Swedish. You're fucking
I'm
Irish.
German. I'm German.
Oh, you're German.
What made you
like
say
most
she was Swedish?
from America? Because I said I'm Swedish. And she looks like a hot Swedish guy in that pic. Chill. If that guy ever hit on me, Lexi, if you ever hit on me for your fake male identity, I'd shoot you in the streets.
I think you would say, okay, let's go.
I would never say okay to you, ma'am. You've been doxxed a lot, Lexi. I shouldn't bring that up.
What?
I'm saying genuinely, I respect
What
you.
are you saying?
I don't even know. I'm sorry I said too much.
Well,
please block this out.
You were talking about homeless people, and then the Thorpes became part of it.
And your ethnicities and where you're, all that. I'm just trying. What did the Swedish and Norwegian all this thing have to do with?
Oh, the Thorpes are Norwegian, I think.
Okay.
And I'm kind of like, I'm in the country. My ancestors from a country next to Norway, right? And
so you're saying you're almost related?
Probably.
And there's a lot of mental illness.
Yeah. If they're telling the truth, yeah. Back in the 80s and early 90s, those motherfuckers were just shooting themselves in the head. The economy was really Swedes, Norwegians, Finnish people were all fucking killing themselves because the economy really sucked. People don't realize that. during that time in Norway and those places, and there was a lot of fucking. They would have PSAs in the 80s and early 90s of like people just look out for somebody who's just going to put a gun to their head and shoot themselves in the head and kill themselves. Like that's fucking.
So look out, and if you see a gun to their head, pull it away. Like
Yeah,
how
look,
do you
if somebody's
forecast
what
that?
what they're trying to say is like if you see somebody looking down and they're very sad, maybe say, "Hey, dude, cheer up." Like they had PSAs. Not in America, it's weird because people just don't kill themselves. But yeah, in the place where people kill themselves, it's like maybe check up on that person and say, "Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing?" You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a couple of streamers
Weird.
lately talking like that. I've been worried about a few people out there.
I've said I'm going to kill myself 1,000 times on stream, dude.
The people
And I'm
checking on you?
joking. I'm talking
Oh.
about my Minecraft game. Dude.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting pretty far. How do you win Minecraft? Can I ask you?
I don't know. Can you build a big house, right? Don't you fight those weird
Biggest
green
house,
things?
dude. The green things are every time I say a green thing in Minecraft, I'm like, take a knife and stab both my eyes. And take it and kill myself in the head, and I didn't kill myself all the way. I barely have any function. Kill myself in Minecraft, dude. These are the Minecraft ideas.
In Minecraft. I feel like you seem like somebody who staged like a fake hanging or something just so people would walk in and like.
In Minecraft, dude, I staged the
Minecraft.
best fake hanging of all time.
Yeah.
Click. Guys hanging. Dead. Greatest hanging in Minecraft history is what you ever seen that YouTube video, dude?
No. Oh, what is it?
It's very transformative and informational, dude. One of the best. When I watch that video, I'm like, hey guys, I'm one of the coolest streamers you ever seen. Guys, how you doing? I'm the TV experiment. I'm really cool, and I'm cute, and I'm very transformative, and I will tell you the truth, guys.
Is that your impression of
That's
yourself?
my impression. That's my impression of a good streamer on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna do some street? Are you gonna do another enemies? Because people around the world or around the internet are telling me they want more.
This is what I hear from Sam Hill. He tells me all the time, dude. I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to move into a shack in Montana. I'm trying to move into a small shack in the middle of Montana, right? And just live there and just mail people stuff all day long. Politicians and stuff, mailing them in Minecraft. This is a Minecraft game.
Okay.
In the shack I got in Montana. I'm playing Minecraft in the shack in Montana, dude.
Why a shack in why Montana?
Dude, I just feel like it's right. Yeah. I feel like society's fucked up and the internet has gotten out of hand, bro. And you know what? I just need to do a shack with a small what do you play Minecraft on? The PC?
Computer?
Yeah, man. I'm just playing Minecraft all day long. And then after I build a fortress, trees and all, right? I like to start writing letters to politicians and people who are running for the presidential election. I like emailing these people stuff. I like calling them on the phone.
What do you say when you call them? Like what?
I say, hey, dude. I say, hey, dude, stop funding Israel. Let Palestine be free, brother. I say, I hang up. Say, dude, it's time to smoke another bowl, bro. Woo, I just called a politician. I'm really cool, dude. Woo, woo. But I'm just joking. I'm joking.
How do you feel about Sam Hill's talks about Israel?
I think Sam Hill is a child molester, probably.
Okay.
Well, we don't have
You
to.
know, I'm gonna have to call out the slander here and
Oh,
say
what'd you
that
do,
that is
Lexi? You gonna
not
hurt me,
nice.
Lexi? You can't hurt me, Lexi.
Watch.
You can't
See,
hurt me.
are you?
This
Okay.
is your problem.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, what more could I do to you? Look at you.
What'd you do to me, Lexi?
I didn't do anything to you.
I look perfect, dude. Cam up, Lexi. Otherwise, forever hold your peace.
Oh, are you trying to have a hot off?
You want to talk cash money shit, Lexi?
Yeah,
You're gonna
let's talk
get
cash
fucking
money millionaires.
cash money. You're gonna get a cash money fucking real life check, dude.
Am I?
What does that mean?
From Ed McMahon?
I'm talking about Minecraft. I'm playing this video game called Minecraft, and I built my own world. Can you be supportive, Lexi?
Of course I can. I think
I'm
that's
building a
good.
video game.
I'm glad that you
I'm
are
building a video game.
busy and enjoying these hobbies and goals and all of those things. It's good for you.
I'm part Asian, bitch.
Well, good for you, bitch.
Oh, you want to call me names? How fucking dare you?
You're such a dummy.
I'm the smartest guy in the room. A book fucking written by a guy named... Who's the guy that wrote fucking Manufacturing Consent? Who's
Casey
that,
Anderson.
Manufacturing
No,
Consent.
who was it? I know
is,
you're talking about. I don't know who wrote it because I didn't read it, but heard about it.
The guy's a fucking genius.
Oh, is that Noam Chomsky?
Noam Chomsky, yeah, dude. Would they have a fucking smart monkey that was called Chimp Chomsky? That's funny. Noam Chomsky is a fucking literal genius. Dude.
Yeah. Is he?
It's insane. Yeah, that's what they say.
About politics or what?
Jewish guy, yeah. Just on words. It's hard to explain what he does. Like, he can break down words that are used in every language and kind of like figure out what's going on based on that. That's what I understand about Noam Chomsky, dude. But he's like a weirdo. Like, he's a fucking guy you don't really... It's like Howard Stern now seems like a weirdo. Noam Chomsky also seems like a weirdo.
The same way?
Noam Chomsky has to be in his 90s at this point. See if he's still alive, dude.
Yeah, let's pull that up. Noam Chomsky.
Noam Chomsky, I wrote a book by him, and it explained the fucking Iran-Contra, the whole thing, dude. Noam Chomsky.
95 years old.
Damn, he's old as fuck, man. He's like this. He's like, okay, so his profession is he's the smartest linguist of language. He's the smartest linguist of all time. That's like that's what he's famous for.
Okay, and a linguist is what? They know the most words or something?
I don't know. Yeah. Look up linguist.
Linguist. A person skilled in foreign languages. What? So, like, he knows the most languages?
He knows all the languages. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what you were saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically.
So that's
Did you know
like
they're forensic linguists? What I can't even say the right word, the right form of the word. There are. Isn't that crazy?
There's freaks in this world that are like autist savants that are the smartest people in the world. Noam Chomsky is, and he's like the top linguist. So whoever you're talking about,
Well, they don't compare, of course. I agree.
Well, what does the forensic linguist do?
Like they can tell. It's almost like, in a way, I guess I would describe it.
Is
kind
it
of like a body language expert? Like
is
they
it
can,
like psychic? Is it psychic abilities?
you know, like they can tell. You know, like if you're in duress.
Psychic.
If
Lexi believes in psychics.
trying to change your
Lexi believes in
like your
psychics.
accent, your tone, like they can tell.
Minecraft.
So it's all nonverbals?
No, it's people who
fuck?
do. No, it's a voice. They just kind of analyze the way you're speaking and like the way your tones change.
How do they
and
record
speech
the
patterns and stuff.
analyzation of your
Yeah.
voice, dog?
Oh my god, dog.
Hey, dog. You little weak dog.
Is this a cool boy character?
What about the Coca-Cola story, cool boy?
What's that?
What was the Coca-Cola story? Tell me now.
Or
I don't
cherry
remember.
Coke at the gas station.
Oh, I'm not going to do that. I don't do
Thank
impressions
God.
of black people. Black people mean nothing to me. I hope they all die.
Well, I mean, all I knew is that you
In
just kept
Minecraft.
saying cherry Coke, and I didn't know what the rest of it was about.
Because you're not funny and you don't understand humor. No offense.
It's okay. It's not offensive.
Well, it would be very offensive. If you told me I don't understand jokes and I can't make bits and I can't be funny, I shoot myself in the head in Minecraft, ma'am.
Wow,
told
that
me
means you would have to hold my opinion of you in such high regard, correct?
That's in Minecraft. It's not in high regard. It's the lowest regard of my whole life. It's
Oh,
Minecraft.
okay.
And that's
You're
where
changing
you
your
are,
tune.
ma'am. I'm really
Ma'am.
good at compartmentalizing people who are retards and losers. In Minecraft. Not you, Lexi.
Everything's in Minecraft. Well, that's the legal. You know that used to be a legal
I
thing.
really created a cool Minecraft game. Can I send my link out, HB?
If that's even a thing you can do.
Dude, I'm working on it right now. I'm tight. Look at me type. This is how fast I'm typing right now, dude. I'm so happy.
Didn't
Thank
you say like you're not a real man unless you have $1,000 computer?
Dude, if you don't have $1,000 computer, why are you even fucking around with YouTube and the internet,
So does that
bro?
mean that I'm a real man?
Because you have a
Yeah.
$1,000 computer.
It's
Lexi,
your
computer,
thing.
your phone isn't your computer, first off.
No, my phone is a piece of shit. I have an old phone.
Oh, I don't believe that. I've
I'm
seen
not on
you
my
work
phone.
with the fucking numbers. I've seen your fucking Twitches and shit like that, dude. I've seen it. I know you have you live off high-powered phones, dude. You're lying to the audience. Please stop that. I'm talking about real life.
I have an
lying.
iPhone XR.
Yes, one of the top phones of all time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Rolling
like in
Stone
2018.
magazine. Rolling
Like
Stone
2018.
magazine said that iPhone was the best one of all time.
Oh,
dude.
and
You're
it's
lying.
refurbished. Can you believe that? On top of it,
Yeah, you got it refurbed just by a fucking genius, dude. It's like
I did.
magic. on the
Apparently,
phones,
it's
bro.
worked fine for many years.
Yeah, you just think of what you want. It's in your phone, man. It's why you're fake, Lexi. You're fucking fake.
I'm
I
fake.
disavow you.
You do?
Fake.
What are you
Have
gonna
there
do
been
about
any
it?
AI Lexis on streams like the AI Sams?
No, thank
I
God.
hope so.
Don't
I
even
hope this isn't
give
Lexi
me that
acting like
idea.
how she does to people. That's fucked
I mean, what are
up,
they gonna do?
Lexi.
Just sit
How
here and be
dare
like,
you
huh?
act?
Duh, what? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much
Yeah,
that I
most
say
people.
that's very
You meet
interesting.
me, Lexi. You run away. You run away. Because I will steal your heart.
Oh God. Yeah, you will by
Minecraft.
cutting open my chest and ripping it out, and then probably
Yes.
boiling it on your
I
stove.
won.
You fucking
I
weirdo.
win. I get the gold out of your chest, ma'am.
Ah, you're such a gentleman.
Oh, such a gentleman. Oh, you would have said, no, if you didn't think of me as a cool guy, you would have said, oh, how cute the little
How come I can't think of you as a cool boy?
Yeah.
Cool boy. How come I can't think of you as a Lexi Lou?
You can.
I don't want to.
Oh, okay, then
I'm
don't.
thinking,
Whatever it is,
I'm
it seems to me
thinking-
like you're going off the rails, so don't even say it.
oh, that's what you always say. Fuck you.
Oh, do I?
I love you. I love your family, Lexi. You're more of an older
Thank
sister
you.
character.
I feel
I'm
the
not
same way
really-
about yours.
Stop. Can you stop hitting on me, Lexi, please?
You know what? I will do that. I've had a really hard time with that lately. Just,
I
keep
think
falling in love.
Why are you talking to me so much?
I know. Just
Look
got
at
to
my
get
face.
control.
I have a nice round face. My cheekbones are high, but I have a fat face. I'm cute.
You
I'm
are
a little
cute.
cutie. Thank you, Alexa.
So
my.
what is the
I'm a little-
CD experiment?
It's an experiment.
He's
for-
constantly experimenting with his fucking equipment because he just keeps adding peripherals and
You
programs.
seem to know
and
everything
colors,
about me,
And
Lexi.
he
I'm
has
gonna
probably
leave.
I bet he
Fuck
has
you,
7
Lexi.
partitions on his computer. It's just an experiment. It's just testing
No,
every single thing that you
I'm
can.
straight up Linux, Lexi. I'm straight up Linux. I don't have
Oh, yeah.
partitions.
Linux.
My partition is Linux operating systems.
No
You know about
partition,
operating systems?
just Linux.
It's one partition and Linux operating system. The Linux kernel's in there. That's
Okay.
what creates me talking to you, ma'am. And I
Okay.
have perfect audio, by the way. My audio is much better
No,
than
your
yours. Lexi.
no, your audio is great.
Oh,
I agree.
you're gonna keep stuttering? Keep stuttering, John. I mean, Lexi.
I
Keep
apologize for
stuttering.
my
Keep
random
you
stutter.
harass me all day long, Lexi.
I
You're
do.
an abuser, Lexi. You abuse me.
I
How
do.
dare you? I'm
But
just
it's
kidding.
just so
I'm joking.
fun.
This is a
You
joke,
make it.
Lexi. I'm sorry, I got so serious. I'm joking.
I didn't think you were serious.
Thank God.
Oh, I apologize that maybe
I
my
kind of look dark.
voice or whatever doesn't reflect that, but no, I'm
your
just
audio
looking at
sounds
you.
fine. Your
Just looking
audio
like you're an
sounds
idiot.
fine. Hey, Lexi, your audio sounds fine. Your personality needs some work.
Needs work. Okay.
No offense.
That's fair. I appreciate the honest criticism.
I'm just saying this to piss you off. You're great, Lexi. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm like the fucking darkest kid. Or they call me the. You know how in the Batman
It's an awful lot
movies
to
they
actually
call him
make
the
me
Joker.
mad. You little dummy.
In the Batman movies, they called Heath Ledger the Joker, right? In real
Yeah.
life, they call me the what was I gonna say? The dark jokester. Oh, there's something else.
Well, I'm gonna now tell you that you're not very funny, and your jokes suck.
No, shut up, Lexi. I'm so confident. I'm so confident.
I was going to
that
shoot
I am
himself
funny.
in the head.
The dark
In Minecraft.
the dark jokes. I'm the dark jokester. Yeah.
Speaking of dark, I wish Dark Trina was here for you.
You like black guys, Lexi. It's pretty cool.
Do I? Well, I appreciate your approval. Thank you. I value
You
it.
said you like dark guys.
I said Dark Tina.
Where did you hear
Dark
Dark
Tina. What a stupid bitch. I hate Dark Tina.
I know
hate
you
Dark
do.
Oh, you know?
She's a shit talker.
I
Not
thought you
in
loved her.
Minecraft.
Oh.
Well,
I
he used to
fucking-
really
I want-
beat
I
up on her,
wanted-
and then they became buddies.
Oh.
I wanted her to be my wife at one point. Yeah, I said that on stream.
You
but
did?
She doesn't want anything to do with me, dude.
You were moving too fast.
Don't Lexi? Don't you think I would be like a catch for Dark Tina?
No,
It's me.
I know, but I know Dark Tina
Like what the hell?
too.
Well, she's a dark person, not ethnically, but
I know.
spiritually.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Oh, Spiritual
But is she-
darkness. That's my favorite stream. I'm gonna fucking kill Aaron Imhall. I'm gonna fucking knock that. nigger
Okay,
out.
don't be saying
I'm
that.
fucking punch in the face.
In Minecraft.
Oh boy, I don't
No,
think he'll
not
be
in
showing
real
up at your
life.
house with a
I'm
fucking
gonna
Uber
fly.
Eats
I'm
delivery
gonna
anytime
fucking
soon, so
fly
you won't be hurting him.
first class. I'm gonna fuck that guy.
Oh,
up.
he does.
That guy talks so much shit. He sees my messages.
Oh, you message him?
Motherfucker.
Where are you
what?
messaging
all the
him
time
at?
in chat. His YouTube channel in his
Oh,
chat.
in chat. Okay.
I say the worst things to him. I said he molested his daughter. Like I say the worst things, and he still
You
leaves
do
it up.
always go for
This
that.
motherfucker. This motherfucker is a clout fucking chaser.
I mean, are you
fucking
even
hate
sure
this
those
guy.
comments are going through?
He's accepting boxing matches. I should fight the guy, don't you think?
Yes.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Yes, I will support that. I will promote it.
I'm worried
I
I'd
will.
kill the guy. I'm worried I'd kill the guy.
Oh, that's
Well,
what you're worried about, huh?
Well, the good
Yeah.
thing is that if it was saying, all this, there's these rules and whatever, and it happened, you could just, it's just, casualty, It's just
Now,
what
if you
happens
kill
on the
the
job.
guy, it's just like a legal problem if you kill a person in the
Not if
ring,
you're like
Lexi.
boxing, you know, and you're boxing, right?
No, even if you sign all the papers, if you kill somebody in the ring, like it's not good. It's not good for you and your brand.
I mean, well, I
And
mean, I would
you
just
might
think
go
that
to
in
jail.
boxing, you know, it's highly possible that could happen, right? I mean, it doesn't probably happen
It's
as
happened
often
a
as you
few
think,
times. It doesn't happen
right?
too often, but it does happen. And I'm worried I would do that to Aaron M. Holt.
Okay, so what
So
about
I
in
can't do
football?
it.
Like somebody takes a hard hit and whatever.
Dude, football's easy. You just run fast.
Is
Nobody
it?
fucks with you.
Yeah, were you good
Yeah.
at? You're good. You're a good football player.
Yep. I was a
What position?
Division 2 football player.
Really?
I played
Was it a private or
linebacker,
public
defensive
college?
end. It was a college. It's not it wasn't a university.
Was it a
And
private
I've
or public
told too
college?
much about me. I told too much about me. I'm not gonna tell you anymore, Lexi. Fuck you for trying to dox me, faggot.
I'm
Fuck
not trying.
you.
I'm not trying to do that. That's weird.
Fuck you,
Like
faggot.
do you really think I would dox you?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, well
You've
that's
told other
retarded.
secret shit. You've told other secret shit about me. I know that for a fact.
Okay, listen, you
I
put me
trusted you. I'll never
you
trust you.
put me in an odd position. That's not my problem. Now,
Ah,
someone's
nothing's your
privacy
problem.
and them trusting me with it is my problem, right? So,
Well, I was wrong to do it, and it
Okay.
was just a comedy bit. If it wasn't a comedy bit, I wouldn't have messaged you that. You know that for a fact, bitch. I mean, beautiful woman.
What?
I mean, ma'am.
So something happened.
She knows what I'm talking about, and I don't really care anymore. I'm doing
Some-
good. I don't want to be arrested by the police anymore.
well, you know, Cool Boy just kind of says some of the stuff that he says up here, but a little more graphic or a little more a little less in Minecraft, you know, disclaimers. So,
Okay.
Oh,
you
really
know, when he
cool.
DMs me
Thanks.
about somebody
How about you
else and
stop? How about you stop
things like
talking
that,
now, ma'am? I respect
mean,
you. Can you please stop talking about me like
you
this
brought
way?
it up.
I
Okay,
used to love your.
I mean, we moved past this a year ago. Like, that's something that I don't get. Like, I move past the things, but like so many of the guys around here don't move past just all sorts of
Well,
things.
once I understood about
Mm.
things, I was like, I need to keep my distance from her. She's not single. I need
Here
to
we
stay
go.
away.
See, he's
That's
still
what I
talking
did.
about it.
Well, I never had that intention, but you talk to me a lot, so that's kind of fucking crazy. You used to talk to me a lot for no reason.
So what you're saying is that
I imagine
no.
you probably feel sorry for me and you like me.
Hold
You
on.
look at me like as a
I'm not
little
going to be.
brother.
This isn't a rude comment. I'm just asking a question. So are you saying that maybe if I talked to any other person, maybe, you know, off YouTube or something, that they're probably not special? Because, you know, it's like I talked to several people.
Could you
Are you saying
broadcast
like I
that?
talk to you a lot, right?
You
So,
used to. I left
okay.
Discord, so I don't talk to you
Yeah.
anymore. Which
Yeah.
means that you're a
Okay.
fool. You're kind of a
No, but I'm saying like, I mean, it's not
what?
like I've only talked to one person, right?
Just I understand this. What are you
Thank you.
talking about?
Well, you know,
Oh my god, I'm so much smarter than Lexi Lou.
I
Sorry
know.
guys. Sorry everybody.
Thankfully,
You
you've
don't
missed.
understand what I'm
You've
saying.
actually missed what I'm talking about, and that's perfectly okay, and that's not your fault.
Yeah, it's
Just sometimes
perfect.
people think that I guess they're the only person that someone's ever spoken to in life. I
You're
have lots
saying
of
I
friends.
think you think you're saying
No,
I think
I
I'm the
don't think you
only
think
guy in the
that.
world.
No, I don't think you think
I
that.
do
That's the
think that.
thing.
I think I'm the only guy that talks to people. I think the
Oh,
whole
well,
world.
You're the only guy that matters.
I think I
that's
created
okay.
HB. I created you, Lexi. I
You
created every
did.
character in my head. I'm in a coma. My real life. My name is in real life. My name is Bart Simpson, and I'm in a coma right now. And you were all
You
created in
are?
my head. I created all of you. Yeah, I'm in a coma. A
What
drug-induced
what
coma.
caused?
I
Oh,
got
drug
into
induced.
a bad scooter accident. And my
When?
name's Bart Simpson. This
Oh,
is
fuck.
me. I'm Bart Simpson, and I'm trying to escape this hell that is been creating Bart Simpson's head, and he's in a coma right now, sleeping. He's creating. You ever heard of the novel called the Iliad?
I've heard of it. I have not read it.
That's what's going on in Cool Boy's real head. I'm in the coma, and I've created both of you. I'm sorry, I cannot. I'm in the Matrix, dude. Gaytrix.
Huh?
So we're just characters in your story.
Yeah, can I make requests?
I'm in the
for, like,
Gaytrix. I'm in
you
the
know.
Gaytrix, HB. You ever heard of the Gaytrix? It's like
Oh,
the
that's the
Matrix,
gay
but
Matrix?
with more gay sex, dude.
Oh, really? You're in the you're in some sort of odd time space
Some
of
kind
gay
of
sex?
weird gay simulation.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Neo.
Wow.
That means
Do
I'm
you fit
getting
in
my
well
ass
in
popped.
that era, or you know?
Ooh, I fit around just fine. I can just fit everywhere. I'm fitting pretty good, dude. Physically. Are you talking about like socially? Am I fitting in?
And get in with the gay.
Yeah, thank you, Posty.
I'm fitting in. Look at me fit. I can fit
I
everywhere,
love it when
dude.
he does his drunk dancing. It's the best.
Lexi, fuck you, dude. You know too much. What? I try to get away from you, Lexi, but you keep stalking me. This
I
is the
do.
truth.
I do.
Why? I'm good.
Well,
I'm fine.
you've actually never told me to leave you alone or asked me to, but if you did, I would. I would
I called
respect
you
that.
a fucking loser. I called you a hillbilly loser.
Okay, what am I going to
And
do about it?
still,
Cry? Do a live stream?
she's like,
Go
I'm not gonna fuck
crazy?
around with that guy. That guy's calling me a hillbilly loser. And don't come on my streams. Don't talk to me, Lexi. I'm
A
sick of
hillbilly
it.
loser.
I'm sick of you.
I've been
You're
called worse
grooming.
by better.
You're grooming me, Lexi. You are grooming me 100%.
No, if I were grooming you, your hair would look much better.
My hair looks good, dude. I get a haircut. You're grooming me, Lexi. I know my hair looks.
What's
I know
my
hair's
intent?
I know my hair is turning you on right now, ma'am.
It is.
I don't like a groomer. I don't like a groomer. I like an old MILF that likes to bang. I don't like a lady
Well,
close
great
to my
news.
age
I don't
that's
really
trying
fit
to
into that
groom me.
criteria, so I won't,
Okay, that's
won't be
good.
taking one for the
That's
team.
good, Lexi. That's good, Lexi.
You like the grandma, the
That's
grandmama?
good, dude. I feel like fucking horror max at this point, dude.
What?
But I'm not gonna do horror maxer stuff. It's
What do you
fucked
mean
up.
you
Why
feel
not?
like Cormax? Or
Do I have to do my horror maxer impression?
what? Let's hear it.
It's called
Hey
gerontophilia.
man, I'm
That's
horror
what you are.
maxer, dude. Look at me, I'm horror maxer. I like to fuck women, dude. I like to fuck women, dude. I like to fuck women, dude.
This is the
That's
worst.
fucked up. Horror maxer's fucked up.
What?
Like, that was terrible, cool boy. You can do better
That
than
was
that.
bad.
So bad.
horror max. I'm horror maxer.
All right, you almost you had it for a second. I'm Cormax.
Hey, it's me, Hormax. Hormax. I can't do a New York Jewish guy. That's a hard fucking impression.
Oh, is he in New York?
Sounds like it, dude. He lives in Vegas. I want him and Melton to get hooked up.
Why would they ever hang out? Like, what do they?
They both
have
live in
common?
Las Vegas.
What about
They live in Las
Hormaxer and
Vegas.
Melton John?
Oh, Melton John's still on the
that?
fucking
I think
show
he
us
got
some
out of
Melton John's
jail.
fans.
No, I think he got out of
What did he
jail.
go to jail for, Alexi? What the hell?
I forgot. That's where he's been, was jail. He got into
Dude,
like some
Grace-
kind of fight or something.
Grace said she was in the Boy, and I said, Grace, you're not in the real Boy, LOL.
No.
And she read that out. Like, she's not in the real Boy. Like, the Boy is insane.
You know what, though? It makes me laugh when I hear like random communities talk about Boyd, and they're, first of all, not talking about anyone that's actually in Boyd, but they're also saying all these really graphic things like, oh my God, they'll do this to you and they'll do that. Like, they're all, and I'm like, dude, that was Boyd like 10 years ago. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Like, they're all so
The
scared.
thing about Boy, it's
like,
it's
who's
like,
going to do anything? Who's
there's
even
a lot
around?
of fucked up. There's a lot of fucked up shit that happened, and it's just kind of slowly. It's hard to find.
What do you think about Mark
Elvis
Terry being
Travels,
arrested?
I haven't seen him. I didn't even hear about that. What happened to Mark? God bless Mark. I've had a lot of fun times with Mark.
I know. He got arrested he was going crazy because YouTube. He was having a YouTube issues, and he ended up getting into a fight with his dad and brother, and his dad's like 80-some years old. And then when the cops came, he like assaulted the cops, and yeah.
Well, that's you gotta stop.
And he'd been up for
assaulting.
several days.
At least
he was losing his mind.
At least Radio Foreman didn't try to beat the cops up after he attacked his family.
Yeah, I mean, I think Foreman kind of,
Foreman's headed towards that path. Do you think so, Lexi?
I don't know.
I
haven't seen any of his streams or anything in a long time. He blocked me
His
a long
stream's
time, like
very
a while ago.
minimalist. I told.
So I stopped
Foreman
going in there.
Why
They're
would he
very
do that?
minimalist. I like minimalist art
Because
and
I
it's
asked
like,
when
that's what
the
Foreman's.
comedy was going to start, because he kept saying he was a comedy show. So I asked when the comedy was going to start. He unbanned me right away, but I guess I forgot to like resub and all that.
He's been he changed. I tell you this, he changed his whole streaming pattern up after he got arrested. So that means he's gonna have to go to probation and shit like that. Maybe parole.
Well, I mean, he's been really nice to me. He, all that. I don't have any issues with Jeremy.
Did he send you flowers?
No.
Lexi, give me your address. I'll send you flowers right now.
No,
for
thank
being a
you.
good big sister. For being a good
No,
big
thank
sister.
you.
But it's so cute.
You're a fucking weirdo.
No.
Has
You're
Russell been around?
Sister.
Russell, I was talking to him a few days ago. Well, I talked to him on Lesbamise. So that was 4 days ago. He was kind of in a dark place, and I wanted to talk to him soon. He just keeps talking about, like, you ever wonder what's going to happen when you just get older and older and your body keeps falling apart and it gets older and older? It was pretty dark.
I adore Ross.
Yeah, he's good. He's great.
I really don't like how people treated him on here, and I don't know. I'm not gonna. It's not my thing to talk about, but I just hadn't seen him around really, so I guess I was in here during. No, I was in here during the after Lesbamise stream, so
Yeah.
I guess I missed him. Yeah.
I got to do that a proper one. Somebody, I think not Jay Leno, came on and it became a thing with him and Alex. So yeah, I didn't get to that part, but yeah, he should be around sometimes. He used to do his own streams. I don't think he does that anymore. Did you?
Well, he nuked his channel.
Oh.
And then he started a new one, and I thought I was subscribed, but I hadn't seen anything in a while. He was just doing short things and then deleting them for the most part. Yeah, during that whole I mean, I don't want to bash him,
deep
but
down, I
during
think
the-
Russ. I think Russ stopped streaming because I talked shit about a certain lady. I think that's why. Deep down, he was talking about me. That stream where he came after everybody. He was talking about me. I'm a psycho though.
Who were you talking about?
Yeah, you know. I'm not gonna say the name.
Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle, dude.
No, it wasn't. Was it?
Okay, well, yeah, that's not.
I think that's why Russ got mad. Honestly.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Okay, that's what people say it's about AOC and shit like that, but I think it's more about me.
Well, he did name names. He named names during his stream too. But I think, most of
I think I mean, I love Russ, but he didn't. If that was about me, he didn't talk. He didn't say shit to me. Call me out, and I will.
I
speak
don't
out against
think
you.
it. I don't really think it was about you. You weirdo.
I hope so. I hope not.
He was talking about a lot of the current.
I think deep down it was that stream I did on Radio Foreman's was bad, man. It was.
Oh,
bad.
I didn't see it.
Horrific.
What'd you do?
It was bad. It was arrestable. In Minecraft, I could have been arrested probably for saying.
What the fuck did you do, you idiot?
It's deleted.
People want to know.
Well, I'll never say it. Lexi, you're
Was that bad?
you're just trying to get more info from me.
Because of a stream you did, a public.
Stop
stream
doing
on a
that.
public
Stop doing
platform.
that. We can be friends, Lexi. Honestly.
Well, you can't say that you did some insane stream and then not tell us what it's about. I never heard about any of this.
I can absolutely not tell you anything.
Yeah, we
about
won't
it.
tell anybody.
That's my right, dude.
Okay, well, guess what? If you can't talk about it,
blow
don't
your
bring it
mind
up.
that somebody can't tell you something crazy and not speak on it? Does that blow your mind, Lexi?
It does.
Are you a small
Explosions.
individual who's not real big in real life, so you have to come on the computer and fucking type and chat and call people out? And in real life, you're just a little coward, little baby coward in Minecraft.
I
This
am
is
here
my
just to
Minecraft
call
game.
people out. That's kind of my thing. Just love
cool.
calling it out.
Oh, how cute!
Love it.
How cute!
That's all I'm here for. To call people out.
Call out the
Maybe in Minecraft, I'm making
Out
all
of
these
convenience,
allegations out
though.
of a
Not
game
anyone,
called
not my
Minecraft
friends
now.
or whatever.
Yeah, nobody on the internet you're talking to like this is your friend. I figured that out.
I thought
months
we were
ago,
friends.
dude. No way. I've never met you. You're not my
Oh,
friend.
no.
And had a fun
You've
time.
been
with you.
leading me
You're not
on
my
this
friend.
whole time that we were friends.
No, I'm doing nothing.
You
You're
like fake
talking to
friended me.
I need a no contact order, New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦. You're the best, New𝗕𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦. You're sweet. You're cool.
Well, I heard that his stream, like he
New𝗕𝗕𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦.
was going insane on like the stream he'd been doing while we've been on
They
here.
said one of the kids was high on coke. New𝗕𝗕𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 is streaming right now. Please play it, HP. It's awesome.
He was. I don't know if he still is.
Oh, his kid?
What?
How old is this kid? That's high on
I
coke?
think it
I
was
think
like a
he said
10-year-old.
toddler or that like
What?
one of his kids is like 16 maybe or something like that.
The
But they're all,
oldest
I
is
mean,
16. The youngest is like 9 months. Very weird. There's 5 kids in
9
between
months.
that. Yeah. A
No
toddler,
way.
a little baby. Yeah. That's why the
An
kids are
actual
gonna get,
baby?
maybe. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna
Okay,
talk
I
shit
don't
on
think it's a
Ricada.
baby, but
Ricada actually know. Well,
What is it?
I get-
Ricada Law?
yeah.
Okay. And he's live?
Fucking. He
No.
was. I don't know if he still is.
He was live an hour
Well, then
ago.
he did a very short stream, short legal stream.
not the legal stream.
Aaron
Hosty,
M.
you
Holt's
can
gonna end up.
copyright him.
Yeah.
Aaron M. Holt's gonna end up in prison forever. Fuck that guy.
For what?
Just putting everybody's shit out there and thinking nothing's gonna happen to him. Just for putting every fucking personal detail when the other people haven't even spoken. They didn't say shit. This was just Aaron making up stories in his head and making fake.
Hey, listen, do I think it was the right thing to do? I don't.
No, he's
But-
making shit up. It's not the
but
right.
he-
If you were
but he
telling
has
the
a
truth,
right
but
to
he's
tell
making
about
shit up now.
his experience.
No, you're on the wrong side, Lexi.
It's
You're
not that
the
I'm
wrong
on his
of
side. I'm
Minecraft.
just watching the. Okay, listen, I'm often not on a side, and I guess that's what people don't get. I'm usually just kind of in the middle, just looking at both sides and watching it all.
You take sides in my
Okay.
Minecraft game. You take sides,
That's fine.
Lexi.
Okay, well, good. It's good for me
It's
to
not
branch out
fine.
a little
I
bit.
think that's wrong with
But
you.
what
I
I'm
don't think-
saying is, I do think that his wife, that considering that she obviously has some problems with drugs and all these things are going on, that
Fuck
it was
you!
super hurtful, detrimental, abusive, and all that to put all that information out. I do think that it was abusive to her.
Super cute.
Oh
And
my
what?
God. What, Hosty?
So like, is it stuff that he legally is allowed to say, but it's just like shitty?
Okay, so Aaron M. Holt is legally allowed to say pretty much anything.
I
'cause he
know more
wasn't
about
there.
this. Fuck you, Lexi.
So
I'm the
there,
historian.
there's a Kino Casino stream
Kino
where
Casino?
he just kind of like lets it all out, like how because they were like in like having wife swapping, doing drugs, like just
Having fun, being cool. Why is
so
that
he like tells
wrong?
all this stuff.
Why
right?
why do all these faggots that go after locales think that having sex with a bunch of women and doing drugs is not cool? When did that happen?
I mean, I
Is
don't
that
know.
the early
I
90s
think
when
maybe it was
being
the. I
cool,
think maybe it was the
railing
kids.
against the law like the Thorpes wasn't cool?
I
This
think it
is
was maybe
cool
the
shit.
children not
Why are
having
these
their clothes
faggots,
changed,
these young
not getting
faggots
bathed,
coming out
not
saying,
getting
"Oh,
fed.
you're
I
in
think that's
jail.
what did
Oh,
it
you
him.
do drugs. Oh, fuck you. You are faggots.
So, Hosty, I don't.
You
Okay,
are all
do
faggots."
you know how how the cops came? This part.
They came to Rikita's place, right?
I can
Yeah,
explain
the
everything
church
better, but Lexi's
pastor
gonna keep being loud. Fuck you, Lexi.
and other
Fuck
people, like
you.
the church pastor, was like a big part of that
Their church pastor?
because the kids were going to school because they are like homeschool kids, but they're in a co-op homeschool, and the kids were going like they weren't changing their clothes. They were saying they were hungry, all sorts of things, and the pastor like tried to talk to them, but yeah, it just wasn't working. Like they were concerned, and he's mandated reporter, and I think other people also got involved, but he made a call like to CPS. From what I understand, it was him.
Okay, so that's how this was all uncovered through his
Yeah, like the it was a CPS thing, and then yeah,
Wow. So they showed up and they found all the drugs and they found the kid was on drugs.
they wouldn't even open the door.
Oh,
Like they saw Nick driving. This is like 7 in the morning. They saw him driving and they tried to pull him over. And then like it was an ordeal. It wasn't like a high-speed chase, but then when he got home, or they're at that, they go to the house and the daughter answers the door and they're like, we can't let you in and all this. So they had to like ram the door open.
oh.
Yeah, and then they go in and the kids, and then like April Imholt's like ID and shit was on the nightstand of like in the master bedroom, and then they had a gun or a couple guns. I don't like hunting, shit like that, like
Yeah.
not like to do anything, and they had like 25 grams of coke and some other shit,
Now, I
and
don't
5
know
kids in
much.
the house.
Okay. So
That's the Ricadas.
so they were in trouble for endangering children. Is that the main and drug ownership
Yeah,
or whatever?
having the
Possession?
drugs and guns with drugs, that's a big no-no, and the kids and all that. Yeah. And so April had already left Aaron, and they were moving to like divorce time because he says he didn't want to be a part of this drug fueled sexcapade situation thing
Wait, he was a
anymore.
part of it though, wasn't he?
Yes, and he left. Like he was like, I don't want to do this anymore, and April didn't want to stop.
Oh, okay. So April wanted to do drugs at his house, but he didn't want to do any of it. So why wouldn't?
He did do some of the drugs. Aaron did. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He admits to all that. But
Okay.
most of the partying was going on over at the Ricadas. And they were like staying over there. They slept in the same bed, like 4 of them at times. Yeah. So he's given out all of these details. And and that's what I was saying about his wife. They're now divorced. They've already got the divorce done. But it's like if she's having a drug addiction or all these things going on, and you're now telling the world, her family. I mean, nobody wants their family to know that they're having like some fucking foursome and doing coke off of, whatever. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
getting arrested for it is one thing, but having all the details put out like that is another, They
Yeah.
did draw up her charges though, April Imholtz.
And they did that why? Because she like cooperated with them or something.
Well, I mean, okay, this is just my opinion only here, but I don't think they could have probably put any of it to be on her person. Like if there's a gun in a car or something, or it's like just on one person, all 5 of the occupants aren't going to get charged for the gun, right? The one with
Okay.
the gun has it. Do you know what I'm saying? Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Like where they couldn't really place ownership of it. So like, if there isn't any in her like purse or her coat or any of her
Guys, wait,
belongings,
one second.
it's not hers.
One second. I have diabetes really bad, guys. Type 2.
Really
and so I
bad.
have to eat it. I have to
Okay.
eat giant salads all the time. That regulates my blood.
Is that fruit salad?
No, it's actual salad, dude.
Oh, it was like a
has
you put a shitload.
has a lot of dressing on it.
I got a
I
lot of
thought it
ranch
was
dressing
something
on
like
it.
salad, or you know what I mean, like that
That
whipped
is
topping with like grapes.
Yeah.
You
in
ever
it.
heard of
Never really
ranch?
liked it. Well, if I
You
did,
ever
make
heard
me
of
on.
ranch? You ever heard of ranch?
I've heard of it. Yeah, dude. How much fucking ranch do you put on that? That is-
It's covered, dude. It's covered in ranch.
You're a big Eric Andre fan?
Ranch, yeah.
Ranch.
I like Eric Andre.
Legalized
Eric
ranch.
Andre. I knew Eric Andre back in the MySpace days. Like I was
The
cool friends
MySpace
before Eric
days?
Andre became famous. Yeah.
Damn.
I was friends.
I didn't even know he existed back then.
I used to be friends with Eric Andre on MySpace.
Was he in your top
I'm
8?
older than you. That's like that's probably the most famous person I've ever come in contact with you on the internet. I'm trying to think. Sam Tripoli, Red Bar, Mike David. Who else? Doug Stanhope, Nick Mullen. Those are probably the 4 top famous names. Yeah.
Well, you knew them in person, right?
I knew Nick Mullen and Doug Stanhope in person. Sam Tripoli and Mike David on the internet through emails.
Were you like featured on Red Bar?
I've been on Red Bar like 1 or 2 times through like chats on when he's covering somebody else. Other than that, I haven't been on the actual physical cast. I hope to one day. That'd be sweet. That'd be cool to be on Red Bar. I know you don't. You probably don't agree, but
no, I like it. It's cool. I've changed my tune.
Red Bar's getting a little bit better. Yeah.
Yeah, Jesse PS is very upset about Red Bar.
Jesse PS is a faggot. Yeah. No offense.
He doesn't like when I compliment him.
I don't know. It's like now Mike Aaron M. Holtz like thinks Jesse PS is his best friend. Jesse PS just made fucking fun of Aaron really bad. He called him like the biggest cuck of all time. Just recently.
Well,
like in the last
24
and it's
hours. Why? Because he's on the internet and everybody knows.
Merce is smart. Merce said, yeah, those guys at Kiwi Farms, those guys are like Pot Awful, Aaron. Those guys are gonna fucking ruin you. They're gonna destroy your life. Merce has been on kind of fire. I hate Merce, but he's kind of on fire, dude. He's telling the truth.
Sometimes I like him. I have fun with it once in a while.
I think the thing with Merce is you have to realize he doesn't care about you. He doesn't want to be your friend. He just doesn't give up.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of people on the internet, to be honest. But like Merce, you can kind of feel it. Merce is the real OG at times, though, dude. Merce will be like your old imagine like you're committing a crime and you see an old black man. He's like, you'll get 5 to 12 for that. Like in prison. That's like Merce, dude. Merce will be like, yeah, man, hey, Aaron, you trust these guys at Kiwi Farms? You trust Jesse Pot Awful? Yeah, you're going to get fucked hardcore if you're so gullible that you think these guys, even though their fans are watching your show, they're going to destroy you in the end. Merce is telling the goddamn truth, dude, in my opinion.
Well, he's been through it all, right? Like there's
kind of
Merce threads.
And Merce has done bullshit though to people. Like David Walsh and you, I think, and Ian Ellis. Like,
when he tried to
wrote the FBI a fucking letter. That's fucking snitch shit. That's snitch shit.
Yeah,
Merce can never escape that. That's snitch shit. That's fucking fuck Merce, dude.
That's like the kind of stuff he would make fun of. Yeah, well, David Walsh, did Ian Ellis too? What, he contacted like the FBI or something?
Did it make David stop bothering him?
Did he?
David just kind of quit, but yeah.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
It's weird because right now I like Merce, but I remember he did that shit, and I'm like,
I am just kidding. No, by the way, I am kidding.
Lexi, you haven't hung around this internet too long, huh?
What do you mean? Hasn't she been here as long as you? I don't know. Who's the OG of the...
I think she's been around longer, but she doesn't pick up on stuff.
I think that you're the one struggling to pick up what I'm putting down. Hosty seems to get every single thing I've been saying.
I get it, but I understand there's a double meaning to it. Esoteric meaning to it, Lexi.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I know about you and your family, Lexi.
Do you?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Are you afraid? Because you should be.
I'd never be afraid of some trash like you.
Some hillbilly loser trash.
Or you're a loser trash hillbilly.
I am.
Honestly.
It's okay.
You live in the South? You live in the South? It's cool.
Proud of it.
Cool.
You gonna spit ranch?
No
on
thanks. Rachella, she's high on fucking pills right now, probably.
Rachella?
What are you talking about? Okay, let's not.
Okay. Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, that was just the most
Faggot.
random thing. Like, where did...
I'm so sad. My name's Lexi. Shut up. I'm just attacking you based off your voice patterns. I'm not attacking you personally.
That's okay. I know that.
Okay, Riku. Okay, Lexi.
Well, you did a better impersonation.
Really release, Lexi. Come on. I want to hear it from your diaphragm, dude. Sing it. Sing it throughout the town, dude. Me? You coming after me?
No.
I'm just kidding.
I regret to inform you.
My hands are up. My hands are up.
Unfortunately, it seems to be a pattern around here.
What's the pattern?
What?
People just think they're really important, I guess. I don't know.
Hands behind the back. Look at me. I quit.
Yeah.
I am important, though.
You are. You're important to me.
I'm important to the world.
You are. You are.
You
The
mean
world
nothing
needs
to me,
you.
Lexi.
But that's
You're
okay.
trash.
That's
I
okay.
kick you into the corner. I kick you like a empty cylindrical cup, dude.
A syringe?
To
Is
the
that what you were
garbage.
saying?
I kick you like an empty syringe after I shoot fentanyl into my body, bitch.
Well, I hope you can do it
How
fast.
much you mean to me? Oh, I can do it real fast, bitch.
Multitask.
I multitask. I multitask.
Fentanyl's
all
big.
the time. Fentanyl's big, dude.
Oh, speaking of fentanyl,
I'm shooting up fentanyl until I'm gonna die in Minecraft, dude. That's what I say. That's my slogan.
What, in Minecraft?
Oh, Minecraft. Oh, I suck guys off. I suck their dicks all day long. Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Do you?
So in your like world, that's what you do, huh?
Oh,
Hear that, Hosty?
Yeah.
Use AI to keep fake me, Lexi. This is a lie, everybody. Lexi's a liar.
You do gay.
I've never done anything.
I don't know, man.
Like you guys. In Minneapolis, the St. Paul area, guess who's coming to town?
Casey
That's
Rock.
who I'm gonna meet. No, just no. Casey
Nick
Rock.
Nolan.
Robin Williams or time. No.
Robin Williams? No, who?
No. Hulk Hogan. The Hulkster.
Oh my God. I knew you were going to say that. Did his meet and greet get changed around or what?
Yeah, I got a little change. I talked to Hulkster. I was like, brother, what's up, brother? And he's like, hey, man, what's going on?
Dude, you're
I was like,
doing
dude.
Like, you have no idea what you look like right now with that shit hanging out of your mouth. It looks like right after you talk about gay stuff, then you're eating with your mouth up and there's fucking white cream coming out of your mouth. You fucking weirdo.
It's ranch dressing.
Well, it doesn't look like that. And then when you pair it with you talking about all this gay stuff that you're doing, I don't know.
I'm putting semen on a salad?
Listen, I support the LGBTQIA plus. I don't have any judgment towards you. I accept you for who you are, little boy. It is Pride Month. Please reach out if you need help.
Pride Month, Juneteenth. Get out of here, bitch. I'm a Southern gentleman.
You are. I think you are.
Yes. Get out of here, bitch. You fucking bitch. June 18th. It's Pride Month. Fuck you, bitch.
You're from Kentucky?
I'm from Kentucky, and I like to do a little funky, if you know what I mean.
All right. Well, I hate to ruin your night, cool boy.
I'm from
and
Kentucky.
leave you alone at the altar.
Nigga.
But
I'm Kentucky, man.
I'll have to get my dog's medicine and all that.
I'm from Kentucky.
All
Fuck
right.
you.
But thanks for letting me cross your stream, Hosty. I appreciate it.
Thank you
very
for being
much.
from Kentucky.
Good to have you here.
Kentucky,
Thank
bitch.
you. Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
thank you. Sorry, I wasn't too exciting, but
Oh, you were boy.
I love it.
you'll
Very
be the.
good.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
I was like, now you're gonna be his, target. So, all right. Well, maybe he'll come back. All right. Well, anyways, I dropped a link for you in private chat.
Oh,
like if
okay.
you want to do, I'm just saying if you want to look at it for yourself, the stream, I don't know, whatever. But it has a lot of the Ricada and the M Hulk like clips, so you don't have to like watch a lot of shit.
All right. I'll check
All
it
right.
out.
Okay. You have a good night. Thank you
Thank
for letting me
you.
up. All right. Talk to you later.
See ya. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Cool Boy and Lexi Lou. Glad to have them on the show, as always. I'm going to try and check out some of this Nick Rekieta stuff. See what this one clip here is.
Oh God. Okay.
You said that it would be the smart move.
All right,
not to go.
so this one is pre-Rekieta stream snipe. This is a pot awful clip.
Go on. That's why we know that Nick will be going on, because Nick never does anything smart. He never does the right move. He's the world's worst lawyer. He has autism. He can't help it.
I have autism.
All right. So have your Dr. Peppers. We're about to have a good time here. So again, go subscribe to Rekieta Law.
Isn't he so interesting, this Dr. Peppers?
Nobody else does. I'm telling you to sub to the goon. Go subscribe. Go get ready. We are going to blast chat. We're going to promo off. We're going to ask. We're going to do exactly what Aaron asked. Ask about these kids. But I have a different take on all of this. So it's going to be important. Oh, by the way, let people in the chat know that I'm stream typing. So they don't.
Start to make this whole goon thing happen. Everybody says fools. Nobody says goons.
Make a bunch of money off of this. The sickest part here, the haters are going to give him money to try to get him talk about this, and the defenders knows are going to give him money to try to defend for him, the ball wash him, the ball dough wash him. Thank you. But the point is, I got to take on this. We want the people to come watch over here, not only to steal his audience away. This is devious stuff, obviously, but also to try to discourage giving this man money. It's sickening. And I'll tell you why. Paul, you asked me, wasn't Rekieta grooming the kids as well?
With the comb and the cocaine, that's why it's in the hair.
So we all know what happens when it comes to molestation, when it comes to abuse with kids. The abuse gets passed on. Oftentimes,
I don't know if we all know.
We oftentimes see that when somebody, especially young, is abused, they pass that on. That's not what's happening here. It's sick. Nick groomed Aaron. Why did it happen? Because Nick himself was groomed. And this is where things get weird. Follow along with me on this. I believe that Nick Rekieta was groomed by his own children.
What does that mean?
Okay.
You know, they say cucks are made, cucks aren't born.
Bucks are broken, cucks are smoking and stroking. So I believe what happened here is that Nick was groomed by his child, because I don't know if you guys know
What does that
this.
even mean?
There's this guy, Ethan Van Sciver. Okay. And I did a tweet about this guy the other day, just kind of apropos of nothing really. Although he did do this, he made this horrific tweet where he tried to say that Nick is not to blame because he believes that the children were the ones getting the cocaine for them. He really said that. He really said that. So I tweeted this out. I said, Ethan Van Sciver is the most hollow-headed human being I've ever seen. His eyes are empty, haunting. He's actually so stupid that they had to tattoo his name to his own body so he wouldn't forget, which you can see here is true. Is there a link between Ethan blaming New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 children for Nick's coke habit and Ethan's closeted homosexual encounters? I don't know. Now, I don't know if these closeted homosexual encounters are real or not, but multiple people seem to have stories about meeting up with Ethan Van Sciver and getting the
just look at his face,
getting the S and F on, you know.
He's clearly gay.
4chan claims he's the throat goat. Ethan actually replied to this and said, I'm definitely hollow-headed and my eyes have been called haunting. I tattooed my signature on my chest, American History X style. Yikes. Because leftists and mainstream comics started spreading rumors that it was secretly a swastika, but it'll come in handy when I eventually do forget my name. Love your show, no homo. Now, by the way, you think I'm going to fall for that? The oldest trick in the book. Like, you're trying to sweet talk me into taking down. Oh my God, well, the Ethan Van Sciver, the throat goat of 4chan, likes me. So that
was
was
also talking about giving handies.
That wasn't going to work on me, obviously. I ignored it, but I got to say, listen, I'm the bigger man. I'll admit when I was wrong. So the report, the file that Aaron saw, the document that's posted all over Kiwi Farms right now says that New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 9-year-old, not the 16-year-old, the 9-year-old tested positive for cocaine, which means,
by the way, Jesse, happy Daddy's Day.
Which means, Paul, which means Ethan Van Sciver was right. The kids were supplying him with cocaine. Nick's hookup was the child. The child, I mean, I feel so bad for Nick. The child groomed poor Nick, poor Ape, poor Kayla into becoming cocaine guys. This child is a drug kingpin.
They're cyberbullying me to death.
I mean, it's sickening what's going on here. So I apologize. With apologies to Ethan Van Sciver, please accept you were right. The kids are not the victims here. They're snorting coke too, and they're getting their dad hooked on the 9-year-old. And, you know, we live in an age where that's not okay.
Who was that an impression?
You said that it would be the...
That's not okay. All right. So I guess that's the end of the clip, huh? I don't know what to think about that. I mean, you know, but we need to paint more of the picture. We need to get more of the information. He's saying the kids were supplying the drugs. Where were the kids getting the drugs from? You know, there's a bunch. What? There's a bunch of 9-year-olds doing drugs. All right, this is the first stream since his arrest. We're gonna take a look at here. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, am I on the wrong page? Yes, I am. Here we go.
The great thing about this is everybody wants you to like they want you to like address everything. And so I'll have to address everything in a very specific way, because I don't know if you guys know, but there are certain charges and
He
allegations
sounds beaten down. Does he always sound like this?
against me at the moment. And I have to talk in very specific ways about those things. Typically not talking about them is what I have to do. But I have to talk a little bit about them because I talk in public for a living and people want to know what's going on, obviously. Why is it on this other fucking channel? Rumble right now is really pissing me off. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna talk for a minute, very briefly.
Is that a blue? Does he have a blue wedding ring?
And then we'll
Or is that a
I'm gonna read the chat
placeholder?
and then we'll go. This is not gonna be a long stream. It was going to be a much longer stream, but first the release of information that's supposed to be protected at a very specific time, right after I announce the show and right before the show starts, is something that is concerning. And of course, I will have a lawyer looking
Are you
into
still
that
live? Hell yeah.
right away. I know people want to
We're covering the
draw
great
conclusions from
Nick
whatever's going on. And look, there's no way around it. There's nothing to say other than people will get to draw their conclusions from what they read. I'm not here to fight you guys at all. I'm not here to fight your conclusions. I'm not here to fight or justify or prove anything. I don't need to do that for you.
Do it for you.
Believe it or not, a lot of really well-meaning friends want me to do that. And these people are lawyers, which is shocking. They want me.
It's shocking that he's a lawyer and he's doing all this wacky shit.
I'll say it this way. They say, Nick, you need to do X, Y, and Z because of your YouTube channel and your online image. And my response is, sir, madam, I don't know if you know this, but the lowest priority in my life right now is my public image for the purposes of YouTube and Rumble. So any of you who want me to come out here and like do some weird grandiose apology or prostrate myself in front of you, let me just help you with my public image right now. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Right in your goddamn mouth.
Damn. You said
I'm
it.
not here to worry about what you think about me. And that should be obvious to damn near anybody. And if you think it's in my character to come out and grovel before you and say, oh, I'm so sorry I let you down. I didn't let you down. I didn't pick you up. I didn't make you, and I didn't make promises to you.
I'm not an elevator. I didn't raise you up or put you down.
So if you feel let down by me, let yourself down from the stool, Robin Williams. I'm not here for you. I'm not here to own your feelings, and I'm not here to apologize to your feelings and sensibilities either. And if I did, you shouldn't respect
I'm not here to apologize to you either.
me, because anybody who comes out,
I wouldn't listen to a lawyer who sounds like this. My client says this.
like a little fucking bitch and says, I really am worried about my public image, not my family, not my liberty, not holding government accountable, none of that. But my public image, my public image? Well, you're probably a fat Canadian.
You're probably just a fat Canadian.
Maybe a skinny Canadian who can't fly to the right city.
Wow. Okay.
Or maybe you're a doughy Minnesotan. I don't know who you are, but I'm not here to apologize to you or for anything.
All right.
I am under the thumb of government at the moment, which means government gets to say whatever they want about me, and I don't get to respond.
Why?
That's a shit place to be. We've talked about it a lot on this show. What's funny is a lot of my colleagues have talked a lot about it too. But the moment it happens, They all tuck their nuts up into their own assholes and become the biggest pack of
Buddy, you sound like your nuts are in your asshole right now.
They all tuck their nuts up into their own assholes and become the biggest pack of fucking gabbling women I've ever seen. Running around, come out, apologize, bow down, bow, beg, tell everybody that you're sorry. For what? What am I sorry for?
Endangering your kids with drugs.
They don't.
And guns.
No. What I'm supposed to be sorry for, I don't know what I'm supposed to be sorry for. What I know is that government has accused me of some criminal acts. Those criminal acts have impacted me and my family. The accusation from government is not a conviction. It may convict you in the eyes of people, and that's fine. If I'm convicted in your eyes, good. Go find someone else. You're now validated. I bid you adieu. I'm sorry I let you down by never promising anything and doing something that you didn't approve of, maybe. Except that thing that I'm supposed to have done still remains to be seen. But I will say this, I will be holding government to its full accountability to the extent of my rights. And anybody who thinks I shouldn't do that, okay. I don't know what law channels you're watching, probably a cockeyed Koreans or something. Someone who doesn't understand the value of innocence until proven guilt. Someone who doesn't understand the value of constitutional rights. Or maybe people who just like to talk really big.
Or people who don't understand the value of doing drugs with your friend's wife.
About not listening to government until the government comes knocking. Then suddenly, they're fucking pussies. Running around in the truest definitions of a 90s faggot. Crying, prostrating themselves, begging for the leather to put their tongue on. Like it's a big chocolate starfish.
Do you think he rehearsed some of this before he went forward with it?
Their local police chief or whatever. Sorry. You will never, ever find that attitude from me or my channel. And you will never have me apologize to you for anything in my life other than being late to streams and being generally inept and retarded at running them. I'll apologize for that because I'm guilty of that. But anybody out there speculating right now about whether or not a government document is accurate, well, I'll let you determine if government is accurate or not. It's not up to me. It's up to the government to prove they're accurate. As for me, I have a lot to say about what is on documents that have been released. Paper copies of documents released before they're available to the public. That's a little strange. Case files that are protected being accessed by members of the public. That's a little strange. The timing of certain drops coming out. That's a little strange. The thinness of a search warrant's probable cause statement. Very strange. But it's not for me to fight these things on YouTube.
What is he trying to imply here?
And anybody who suggests that I should, or that I have some duty to explain to you my legal strategy, my legal avenues for doing this, or that anything I say or don't say is somehow either an admission or an omission of some duty I owe to the general public. Anyone who's saying that, anyone who is saying that is a lying grifter in the truest, not funny sense of the word.
Okay. All right.
And I have zero respect for anyone like that, especially if they call themselves a lawyer. Anyone who calls themselves a lawyer and immediately demands me to run out and bend over before government. Not only shouldn't be a lawyer, they shouldn't be an American, and they shouldn't be a lot of other things. Because last I checked,
they shouldn't be an American. That's taking away their citizenship.
We don't do that round here.
Not around here.
I've long talked about the transparency of courts and what they're for. It's amazingly ironic to me that people hear me talk about that. They'll agree with me. The transparency of courts was always to hold government accountable, by the way, not your fellow man. It was always to hold government accountable. It was because prior to the United States, the legal system was that of the King of England, and he had the Star Chamber. He was the court. He was the enforcement arm of law, the judgment arm of law, and those courts were held in private. People's charges were private. The details about them were private. The public wasn't allowed.
This ain't England, bitch.
Allowed to analyze them. I've talked about how even though it can be embarrassing, our country was founded on the principle of distrust of its authority, distrust of its government, a healthy, necessary evil of putting a few people in charge of many, but holding them accountable and adhering to freedom. And the amount of fucking pussies out there now who consistently lose that principle and say, no, actually, government must be correct at all times, baffles me. Baffles me more when they work with the government in the system and still think that way. I will not. I never will. You'll never get that from me on this channel. I will not be coming out here crying to you about something that didn't ever involve anyone here. You watch this show because for some reason it entertains you. I often fucking wonder what it is. Because I couldn't watch my show. I would find it terrible. And maybe you do. And maybe that's what you like. That's cool. Maybe you find it wildly enjoyable. That's great. I'm glad. I come out here to entertain you. Now, this stream is not about entertainment, although many of you will probably be entertained by it, and that's good. This stream is one of the few real serious streams that I have to do. Because I will be back full-time streaming. And this was going to be the announcement for that. A little bit of recognition of the differences in the studio that I have. Well, not different. It's the same studio, but different decorations and arrangements of things. And there's still some stuff to be done on it. We were going to talk about my biggest current concern, which is I got more fan mail, but tonight's no longer appropriate for that. Yes, that's right. In the midst of all of this, I got an ethics complaint for swearing too fucking much.
Oh,
which puts me at, I think, 57. I think. I lost count. It was going to be a more entertainment-focused show. I know people are going to have commentary. They're going to have questions. They're going to have demands about my situation. And I'll just have to say, all the things I'm going to say impactful to my case will be said through counsel in court. They won't be said here. You've watched this channel long enough, you should understand that. And if that's not acceptable to you, too fucking bad. There's no other way for me to do it.
I'm glad he's
right now. I am charged with a serious felony.
Freak flag flying.
Many of you have heard that sentence. Possibility is 25 years. It's a very unlikely outcome for someone like me, but it is a possibility, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. That's not something to be taken lightly. It's not something to be laughed at. People come out and they say, Nick hasn't taken accountability for his actions. And I'm like, the government hasn't proven my actions. So how can I take accountability for that which hasn't been shown? What I do know is this. I have counsel in this case. People thought I would represent myself because I guess they're retarded.
That's what I heard.
I have counsel in this case. He seems like a good dude, a competent dude, and we will be going through this and doing what needs to be done. I see a lot of speculation on the internet, and I can see basically all of it has many of the major details wrong. And that's fine. Most of the details aren't for anybody. And that covers a whole lot more than the criminal case. Just my life. My life story is becoming marvelously interesting, even though it's painful and really fucking annoying a lot of the time. But government will be dealt with as, I guess, time permits, allows. I'm not even sure how to say it. As the time becomes appropriate, government will be dealt with in course. These charges will be dealt with in course. I know what many of you are saying about these types of charges and the allegations against me. And you know what? Say what you will. Watch. You get to watch it live. You get to see what it does with me, to me. You get to see the outcome as it happens. It's pretty fucking rare. Should be a good show for you guys. For me, it'll be one of the most stressful and horrifying times of my entire life. As I've always said, being under indictment by the government is one of the worst positions people can be in. But I'll deal with it. Because unlike groveling, sniveling commentators online who've never had to deal with any actual adversity in their lives, that's what you do. That's not what a man does. That's not what a woman does. It's not about masculinity or femininity or anything. That's about what people have to do. There are times in your life where you are faced with something that you never could have imagined, that you never could predict, that you will not be prepared for. And again, I feel like a broken ass record because I've said all of this in the context of other people. When you are under the thumb of government, you are not prepared for it. No matter what you think you are not prepared for it. They will go after you in ways that you do not expect. They will come at you with information and you won't know if it's true. And you won't be able to adequately challenge it right away. There's a process. And that process in and of itself is designed to grind you into dirt. It's designed to make you capitulate to government. Because they'll say, we have this and this and this. And you'll say, fuck you, show me. And when you do take a moment, and you work with government, and you can find this in the recently leaked documents, and you cooperate by, say, asking them to come into your home, they will lie under oath to the judge. That's right, Alicia Sweep. They will lie under oath to the judge. They will fabricate a situation that did not occur. They will lie about your willingness to cooperate. They will lie about things that you said. They will generate statements said by other people out of nothing because I was there and that wasn't said. They will violate the rules of evidence. They will violate the rules of civil procedure. They will violate the rules of juvenile procedure. And disinterested judges and very fucking terrible attorneys will let it all go. Because everyone grovels at the feet of government. But I don't. If you're ever in a situation like mine, and I pray that you're not, do not allow anyone to convince you that you should grovel before government or just accept an outcome. Don't do it. Government's system of punishment is designed to fuck you.
It's designed to fuck
And it does
you
it
like
mercilessly, relentlessly, unapologetically, and it doesn't even call you good girl and spit in your mouth. It just does it.
Okay.
And when you're tired and bleeding on the bed, it does it again and again and again. You can't roll over until you're sore enough. And that's what they want you to do, is roll over. Don't. Fight for your rights. You have them. They exist for a reason, including your right to free speech. And I will sit here and I will fight for every one of those commentators' rights to be a giant coward in the face of someone else's plight. And it's amazing to watch these people that I thought were courageous quiver in fear, performatively, just to beg you for one more $20 donation, please. It's embarrassing. With that, as stated, I will not be talking about my case. I will be resuming content focused on the same things we always focus on. That content will be absent any alcohol or anything else.
Cocaine.
That content will be jovial and lighthearted most of the time, except maybe if I'm in a bad mood. Because guess what, guys? You've always gotten me, not a performative thing, not some mask, not some persona. You get me.
You get the real
wherever I
deal.
am. And sometimes I know over the past couple of years, you've gotten a dark version. You've gotten me on a really
Dark
shitty
Nick.
fucking day.
It's like Dark
But
Brandon.
hey, everybody has some shitty days.
It's Dark Nick.
You've got me on some really fucking good ones too. Hope to have many
Gotta
more of
take
those.
the good with the bad, Nick.
That being said, I am going to switch over. We're going to read all the super chats that we've got. I'm not going to answer too many questions that involve anything even close to my case. Obviously, I think you guys can understand that. Again, what's so shocking to me are all the lawyers who suddenly forgot that you can't talk about a fucking criminal case. They'll tell you, they'll say it. They'll say it on Twitter and stuff. They'll be like, oh, Nick shouldn't be talking. When I tell a joke about cops talking about my house, like, and labeled, this is clearly a joke. They're like, oh my God, Nick shouldn't say that. Ugh. And then they'll come out and they'll be like, Nick needs to apologize for everything he's accused of. And I'm like, accused of is the word here. Accused of. Let's let the government fucking prove anything first.
But didn't he kind of reference his own coke use earlier? I'm not sure what he's denying.
Let's let them prove anything.
Okay.
Because they haven't even had an opportunity to do so. That's the best part. One day, though, I get to tell you about all of this. But right now, we have Constitution to worry about. My personal liberty is what I'm concerned with. The welfare and well-being of my family, despite the little memes about it, has always been and will always be my top priority. Anyone suggesting otherwise?
Is a bullshitter.
Well, I don't want to violate YouTube's rules about encouraging self-harm.
Ooh. Damn.
So I won't comment further on what you should do.
He's guilty of being too edgy.
There are 6 people in this world that have consistently mattered to me more than my own safety or anything else. And that's my wife and my children. There's a short list of people who sit just below them, and then there's every other concern on the planet. But anyone suggesting otherwise, come talk to me about it. Not at my house, though, because if you come to my house, I'll treat you like a stalker.
Mm.
And I am dead fucking serious about that.
Okay. Does that mean he's going to shoot you? All right.
At Vistaprint, we print everything to show off your brand. So you can print a...
Check out some other clips. This is...
The great thing about
he's a
this
compelling guy. He's a... he's He says a lot of things.
BJ deleted.
Do we know if he's hiding things? Is he telling the truth? Is he being deceptive? Let's take a look at this video.
Never delete a BJ. Reverton says, waving. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad's lawyer. Thoughts on Ray DeVito stabbing KB in the back by performing at Hackmania? Who are these people? Think KB should forgive him. 10K a year is a lot of money to turn down, though. Is it?
Depends who you are.
I don't know who Ray DeVito or KB are. I barely know what Hackmania is. That was Carl's thing, right? Who are these podcasts? I only know that because I think Dick was there. I'm pretty sure I have to call him a nerd for doing that.
Nerd.
So I gotta set that in my calendar to call Dick a fucking nerd for going to something called Hackmania. And it is very gay. Seize the Day says, mod censor stupids. Simple. Oh shit, biggest problem in the universe. What's up, man? How many push-ups do you think Null can do, and is it 0? No, why is it 0? That's the real question. Why, after all this time, can he still not do one? That's the real issue there. Hey, how many push-ups average can you two do, though? It sucks when your fat partner has a negative number, doesn't it, asshole? Senor Spielbergo says, can you or your lawyer push for live feed of your trial to be allowed if it comes to that? That's not up to either of us. Silence Dugan says, allegedly some guy named Pot Awful is interviewing your daughter about her drug use right now. I'm sure he is. Shugi Show Live says, weird that none of your fellow lawyers I follow on YouTube are saying the things you are accusing them of. The Spooky Ghost says, hello, citizen. It's me, your good friend, the government. I don't appreciate these hurtful things you say about me. Cyverson Suctus says, all of this over comics. Always. Hey, Ethan Van Skyver. Holy shit. Hold on. I got to get back to it. I see Ethan there. Where the fuck did he go? Sorry, the chat thing jumped down. Ethan Van Skyver says, Nick, the Denny's joke. Is it that the cop ordered a pork-based product and cops are called pigs and that's cannibalism? Is that the joke? Thanks, pal. I don't know which Denny's joke. Ethan, I think I made a couple different ones. All of them are like Ulysses by James Joyce. You can hear the jokes over and over and you'll never understand them. But you can analyze them forever. Geeky Candy says, looking forward to when we see you interrupted by one of those littles again midstream. Those moments were hectic at times, but that was when we witnessed your humanity, and despite entertaining thousands online, you cared for them. Never stopped. Laser Pants says, put the glass down, put the pie in your mouth. Sweet tea. I'm sure someone will say it contains probably fentanyl. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just drinking fentanyl.
Oh, can you? No, liquid cocaine.
Oh, no. I'm George Floyd.
There he goes. Yeah, everybody says George Floyd died from fentanyl, but that's some bullshit.
Derek, I need a knee.
Wow, here we go.
Guess I'll live through the fentanyl then.
Very topical information from 4 years ago.
Says, is April still giving that Hoover Deluxe treatment? That month is long gone. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Schwamp Donkey, message deleted. Johnny Rocket says, potentially criminal tested positive for jelly donuts and cum. What? That was rude. That was not very uncouth of you. I laugh at my jokes, but sometimes I laugh at things that aren't funny. Seize the Day sent a bunch of hearts. Beautifully said. FM. IDK anymore says, at least PPP doesn't have kids with Coke on them. If PPP has kids, he's probably about to eat them. Four Loop Media says, why aren't you grifting off your big return? I don't know what you want me to do to grift off of it, but I think I'm going to do okay. I do my thing. There's often not enough planning. You Got Felted says, here's to your legal fund, hoping you get the full 25 years, you piece of shit. Casino always wins. Well, I got news for you. If you read the sentencing guidelines, it's very unlikely. Free chat of toxic here for the Pope. Some people are like laughing that I have, or like, I don't even want to say laughing. Like, oh, he has Law Pope as a vanity plate. Yes, it was a funny joke when I got it. And people are like, yeah, I don't know about that. It's like, people's memories are like fucking goldfish, and their ability to remember that life is still supposed to be fun. Christopher, thanks for the donation. Joshua Smith Hawley says, I love all the people in here mad about Nick enjoying what America has to offer. You all feel betrayed, but turn a blind eye to your taxpayer dollars, unaliving people in other countries. Again, look, I don't know what I did to any particular person out there that's mad. I didn't do anything to you at all. I'm not even accused of doing anything to you. So go deal with whatever your anger management issues are, however you need to do them. Bad Luck Boy says, Aaron is 0-2 at boxing. Ouch. I don't know anything about boxing records. He always claims to be 1-1, though. Something about, like, they changed the decision later because he was beat up, but he was beat up illegally or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But that's what he always claimed. You guys have to check that out. I'm not here to comment about Aaron Imholt or anything that he has to say. He gets to say whatever he wants. I hope he makes $1 million. The Bad Luck Boy says, Johnny Crutches owes Mersha thank you for his raise. Did he actually get it? I don't know. Carly Shee says, it's Moons Over My Hammy, Nick. It's on the menu at Denny's. Moons Over My Hammy is Drex's brother's favorite order, so I never acknowledged its existence.
Pancakes?
Really disgusting of him to eat that. Nick, did you have to marry a big black guy for protection in jail? Was it just for fun? No, it was just for fun. I was alone in my jail cell. I have narcolepsy, so it was really easy. I just went to sleep pretty much for an entire day. I don't have any good stories. I kept waking up to cold food being exchanged out in my room. It was all bad. In the morning, they gave me boiled eggs. The eggs were well boiled. Like, they did a really good job on boiling the eggs, but there wasn't any salt or pepper for them, so that was sad. But yeah, we'll do jail stories, I guess, on locals at some point, maybe. I know they're not interesting. I was asleep. Chad Boozmock says, Nick, I hope you get to put the toe in his place. That'd be very cool. That nerd is getting remarkably insufferable. Say hi to Melton and NLO. Look, I don't think I need to do anything to the toe or to put him in any place. I think I'll just go on disregarding his existence, and he'll do whatever it is that he's going to do. No one needs my help with him. Well, I mean, he does, but no one else does. Allie B from Tennessee, praying for you and your family. You will get through this. God puts all of us through trials, and he will help you through this. Lean into him. Netcat Media says, you obviously hate legal mindset. Hate's a strong word that I don't reserve for very many people. I don't hate legal mindset. Not at all.
He just strongly dislikes them.
Do I take issue with some of the things that he has said? Yes, absolutely. And I think there is some different ways he could have gone about stuff, but that's okay. I don't have like a list of things that people need to do.
All right. I don't know why it went to that. Yeah, we're trying to uncover this character, trying to
BJ,
understand everything he has to say.
You said that he would,
his situation.
Horizon Services.
This whole Kino Casino thing, I'm not too familiar with. I know that was another podcast or stream that he was on.
I laugh.
Oh, that's only 49 seconds. Okay, I guess we can listen to this.
Things that aren't funny. Seize the day, sent a bunch of hearts. Beautifully said. FM. IDK anymore says at least PPP doesn't have kids with coke on them.
Oh, we already heard this.
If PPP has kids, he's probably about.
We already heard this. Let's see. Oh, this is when they talked about Rakita's.
Johnson, you're fired. Why? It's not you. It's your shirt. But it's Casual Friday. Well, you've taken it too far. Look at Gibson.
Page long, like, just message board?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No fucking way.
There we go.
This is from Null. Isn't Null Josh on Kiwi Farm?
Wait, what?
But we're not going to read this.
Okay.
This is going to make me fucking furious if this is true. I can't even joke about this one if it's true.
Okay.
It's a PDF file. After being placed out of the house, the children were subject to hair follicle testing. Guys, if what I'm reading is true, anybody who still defends this motherfucker, I'm just going through the list of things I want to say in my head, but I can't say on YouTube. Nick, don't stream tonight. Or fucking do.
You know, yeah, whatever.
Or fucking do.
Go on and talk about this, bud.
Case type, CHIPS. That's a Child Protective Services thing. In the matter of the welfare of the children of Kayla and Nick Ricada. I'm hyperventilating a little. I'm so fucking angry.
Wow.
Alicia Sweep. Yes, that's the woman I talked to at Child Protective Services. They had to talk to all of us.
Yeah, obviously.
Findings of fact, conclusions of law and order following a joint emergency protective care hearing and admit-deny hearing.
They're fucked.
Subject matter. Those are the kids. Yep, that's their name, but we're not going to read them on the air.
Dude.
I don't know how many. This is 11 pages. Okay, this is just
what else is
the
in there,
fact
then?
finding. Representation, ex parte, hold and order hearing.
Got to be a part.
Facts that warranted removal from the children. An emergency protective care hearing was scheduled to be held on May 28th of 2024. At that time, the parents motioned to continue the hearing for good cause. The court found good cause to continue the hearing to protect the rights of the parties. All witnesses were placed under oath to provide testimony. Exhibit 1, drug testing of the parents. Exhibit 2, drug testing of the children. Upon executing the search warrant, we know about this. After being placed out of the home, the children were subject to hair follicle drug testing. All of the children, except for blank, tested negative. Blank tested positive for cocaine at a level of over 5,000 with a cutoff of 500.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but the fact that there was any fucking anything in there.
The child should not be testing positive for fucking.
You know what probably fucking happened? You know what's fucking disgusting?
What? Let's hear it.
One of the parents probably did one of these and then kissed a fucking kid on the head or something like that. Fucking pigs. Fucking pigs, every last cock-sucking one of you. All three of you. She was allowed into the home, but she was not allowed access to the parent. Oh, so the CHIPS person went to the house, but she was allowed into the home, but she was not allowed access to the parent's bedroom.
Weird.
The GAL is in agreement that it is in the best interest of the children to remain in out-of-home placement at this time. The children are in surroundings or conditions that endanger the children's health, safety, or welfare, requiring responsibility for the fucking stream tonight, you chicken shit. You fucking chicken shit. Fucking stream.
Oh my God.
If this document from Candy, Ojai County is correct, one of your fucking children's hair follicle tests, it says here, was positive. You say one fucking word about being a father. You say one fucking word about being a man. April, you say one fucking thing about caring for those kids. April, Kayla, you say one fucking thing about me and being a mom. Don't you fucking dare. I'm not saying I did right. I didn't. But I admitted it, and I left. So I couldn't do any damage. And the only damage I did was not saying something. This is infuriating. To whoever said check Kiwi Farms, thank you. These fucking monsters. These fucking goddamn monsters. By the way, that's not my real ex-wife. My ex-wife and I are very cool. My wife and I are fine. I'd been out of this fucking house for 6 or 7 weeks when this happened. Jules LaRue with $2 says, did you feed wheelchair Mikey to this bald fatty? Jesus, no, his name's Johnny, first of all. I'm fucking mad. I could use some jokes. I don't have time to read this whole thing on the air, but we can talk about this tomorrow. We can fucking talk about this tomorrow. We can fucking talk about it. And if you go watch that piece of shit stream on YouTube or Rumble tonight, you fucking ask him nothing but this. Ask him nothing.
Break that
but
microphone.
This fucking thing. The fucking CHIPS hearing where there was a goddamn fucking follicle test. And one of the kids didn't test negative.
All right.
And then the CHIPS people, you had 3 or 4 days since you got released from jail. The CHIPS people come over and you still go, you can't come into our bedroom. God, I hate these people. I really did. I've been on such a journey with my feelings about these individuals. Can we bring up fucking April's Twitter picture again? Because now I'm really fucking mad at that picture. Are you worried that people want to see you this way? Oh, make sure I make a sexy pose. Hey, live-in nanny! One of the kids had fucking coke in their hair follicle test. God damn it, have some fucking shame. Oh, it's my fault, right? That your guys' life is all fucked up? Take some fucking responsibility for once. I'm ashamed that I was ever associated with any of you. God damn it. Oh, aren't I fucking sexy? How's my harlot pose? One of the kids you say that you love, that you were supposed to take care of, had a fucking positive cocaine hair follicle test. When the fuck do you start taking responsibility for yourself? Any of you. And Nick, the worst fucking human being that I've ever personally known in my life. Your soul should burn in the lake of fire for this one.
Wow. Your
There's
soul
no
should burn
saving
in a
your
lake
soul.
of fire.
You can make whatever excuses you want.
I like that one.
And you will. And Ethan Van Sciver, fuck you, buddy.
Fuck you,
Suck
buddy.
a fucking dick. Star Wars girl, please, Star Wars girl, go ahead and defend it. Tell me again what a piece of shit I am. I was gone for 6 weeks by this time. WeTune TOC with $5 has a level of 5,000 picogram, is classified as medium use daily weekends.
Jesus fucking Christ.
if Candy Ojai County's listening, and I know they are, in my opinion,
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure they are.
In my opinion, if you ever give these people their children back, you are committing a fucking cardinal sin, and may God have mercy on your soul. If I don't see all 3 of these motherfuckers in rehab for a fucking year being clean, and you give them their fucking kids back, you might as well just put some kind of chip in the kid's brain that fucks them up for the rest of their life. If you're going to do that, keep them away from these fucking savages.
What are the chips that go in your brain?
Fucking stream tonight. Fucking stream tonight. And any of you who are watching this right now, if he fucking streams tonight, you go to that stream and you ask him nothing but this.
All right.
Looking good, guys.
So that's the
Vacations
that's
are better
some of
with the credit gods on your side.
coverage of Steel Toe talking about the situation.
You said.
Let's take a look. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. Oh, they're talking about Nick Rakita's traffic
Horizon
violation.
Services, it's here to help.
You know, there's a lot of information. I've been hearing so many things about it. So many
Keep you cool.
different
Click now to
things.
save up to $3,700 toward a new full home
Right.
comfort.
Apparently today, Nick was convicted of what, 3 or 4 driving offenses today? Now, I knew about this one, and I thought there was a second one. Like, he got a couple of violations in close succession. So this might not be the only one we hear about in the next week or two. Nick has been driving one of his vehicles, I can't remember which one, with old tabs, not carrying with him proof of insurance, and he hasn't been carrying with his driver's license. So he got busted doing 95 in a 70. Yeah.
All right.
And he doesn't respond to any of the tickets. He doesn't go to court. He just kind of like he did with April's ticket. He just kind of lets it sits there and fucks off and doesn't do anything about it. And so they just file him as misdemeanors or whatever, traffic offenses. And then he gets convicted of them and they slap him with fines and penalties and they put it on his record. Well, he had like 3 or 4 different offenses on this one, and they just all registered as guilty this morning. He was going about 95 in a 70. I mean, that's fucking moving, right? Also, would not roll down his window when asked in expired insurance 723 displayed tabs. So we didn't have tabs for 2024. He had expired insurance and he was driving 96 in a 70 when he was stopped. They clocked him at 96 at a 70. So you can't do that, obviously, but he never responded to anything. So they put it all on his record, which the bad tabs, you can't get around. If you got bad tabs, you got bad tabs. But the proof of insurance thing, you can get that knocked off by just sending that in. You just go, oh, I just didn't have it on me. Here it is. Can we knock that off the thing? And now I'll pay the speeding ticket. And you do that. I've done it before. I didn't have my proof of insurance, so I just went to the courthouse. I said, here's my ticket. Here's my proof of insurance. Sorry about that. And they just make you pay the ticket and you're done.
Oh.
But, and this goes a long way to Nick's problems with authority. Nick has this attitude of like a 6th grader when it comes to authority. It's fucking pathetic. He has this thing where all authority is invalid. No, I'm not going to do what you tell me.
He does sound like a libertarian.
You can't, just because they have authority, they're always wrong, they're always bad, especially if they have authority and it's against him. He's always right, they're always wrong. You don't understand the nobility of the moves he's making. So I thought this was a perfect encapsulation of his attitude and his inability to think, his inability to rationalize, his inability to make a responsible adult decision, and just lash out at anyone he perceives as against them. Visibly fast, WB 94, westbound 94 in left lane, original originally, vehicle came up behind me near mile marker 171, traveling above speed limit. I exited off at 171 and then got back on behind vehicle, followed until mile marker 165. Over those 6 miles, vehicle was speeding constant front and same direction, 83 and a 70. Most of the time, just past 15 bridge and sped up front, same direction, 96 and a 70. Locked 93, passing vehicle when stopped. Okay, so we'll get to that part. So people were guessing, westbound 94, where was he driving? My theory is, you don't drive westbound 94 to get to Spicer from our house or to get to our house from Spicer. You don't take 94. You take 23. My guess is he was coming from the cities, and I do know that where he picked up his supply of drugs was in the cities, was in the Minneapolis, St. Paul area. We went out for lunch one time in Minneapolis, and Nick had to go see a client. Did he have to go see a client, or did he have to reload? I don't know, but he left lunch. He left Kayla, April, and I at lunch for like a half hour, and he went off, and he did something, and he came back. Who am I to know? Well, if he's going westbound on 94, that sounds like the way back home. So he's probably heading back from that, and he gets caught doing the 96 and a 70. They stop him. Now, when we're like 6 years old, they teach us when a cop pulls you over, it's yes, sir, no, sir. Like, Nick works like a young inner city black kid who's never been told how to interact with the police. You know how, when they have these resisting stories that turn into a shooting and you're like, oh my God, dude, don't argue with the cops. You're going to get tased, or something bad's going to, something violent's going to happen. When they're like, don't you touch me. You can't touch me. Blah, blah, blah. The cops are not to be argued. You're not going to win an argument with the cops. They have the authority, the monopoly on force to use it against you.
I will say I used to be vehemently pro fighting with the police, but out of principle, but I've realized over time, and this is a long time, but I've realized over time that unfortunately there really is no winning. There just isn't. So you can fight if you want, but they're just going to find ways to fuck you over.
You argue in the courtroom. You know who should know that? A fucking lawyer. So, cop comes to his window. He won't roll down his window. Now, this is the sign of a man very insecure with his own lack of authority and command. Instead of being like, I'm going to roll down my window, I'm not going to be happy about this. Yes, sir. Yep. I understand, sir. But especially if you're going 96 in a fucking 70. If you're going 96 in a 70, you fucked up. You can't cover for that. So he goes to the window, and Nick would not roll down his window when asked expired insurance, 723 displayed tabs, been stopped and warned for many of these violations before. Upset when given citation, driver said to me. So Nick finally does roll down the window. He gets a citation, and the little fucking baby yells at the cop, "You are absolutely bullshit lying. Fuck off." Drifted over fog yellow line in left lane multiple times too, the cop wrote, just to kind of stick it in a little further. But that, knowing Nick like I do, I can absolutely picture him doing that. Caught dead to rights. Where else have you seen Nick caught dead to rights, doing something illegal, doing something wrong, and he just sits there bald-faced in front of the world and goes, what's the quote? "You are absolutely bullshit lying. Fuck off." Sounds familiar, doesn't it? In the face of mounting evidence showing that you fucked up and you should...
It's so weird with these guys, because, the other guy is the supposed bad guy, but this guy looks and sounds just as crazy, if not more crazy. He's like, "This guy's a piece of shit, don't you know that?" And it's like, okay, maybe you're not the greatest guy either.
Probably take responsibility, throw a temper tantrum. Bravo. Bravo. You know what? Keep going, King. You're doing great. You're doing awesome. I mean, really, I would keep doing live streams. I would keep taunting the government. I would keep throwing your baby tantrums. I think you're doing perfect. I don't know if you have an attorney who's telling you otherwise. I mean, that guy's got to go because he doesn't know what he's talking about. You're fucking killing it, kid. You're doing great. You are absolutely bullshit lying fuck off. No way. I bet you. I'm willing to bet. And I don't know this. I'm willing to bet that Nikki's mommy babied him and gave him everything and never criticized Nick at all. Because Nick's attitude with that cop is very much of a widow boy who mommy always told him he was good and everybody else was bad. You're absolutely bullshit lying fuck off. Mom says I never do anything wrong. Keep going, buddy. Matter of fact, go for a drive. You know what you should do? You should do a live stream where you hit the pedal down to the floor like you're a 16-year-old douchebag. You should do a stream where you do that. What's that? Oh, fuck. Looks like I'm late to the party.
All right.
At Vistaprint, we print everything.
We don't need to hear about Vistaprint. We've heard enough about printing and
apparently today.
All right, let's go back. All right, so that's about the traffic violation. And I'm, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of juicy stuff here. Okay.
Quick side note.
Kayla is seen with Nick. All right, this is some coverage on the Steel Toe show, I guess. That's what it looks like anyway. Let's check it out.
Note, if I could, I don't think I've told you this yet. I got an email.
I don't know this lady.
This weekend.
Wait, is that
And a listener said to me,
that's not Eliza Jordana, right?
Listener in the Spicer area or Wilmer area, one of the two.
Maybe she's
said, Aaron, I can confirm that Nick listens to every part of your show or at least watches clips. Apparently, the April sightings got to him. I saw him at it was Walmart or Target this weekend, and guess who was with him?
And we understand wholeheartedly that some of these Where's Baldo sightings are fake. We know that, right?
The ones where they're writing the crazy shit, but like
the crazy shit,
the ones
the
I
ones
can
that
vet.
are true, I think you would maybe know. Right?
So they were at Target, and it was Nick and Kayla this time. The fucking band got back together. The family's back. He stopped taking the side piece out for blizzards and burgers and pizza. And
that makes me, I'll use a word that you tend to use a lot. That makes me remarkably happy because maybe, just maybe, April is gone. Right, fuck this. I'm out. Or else she'd be like, I'm the one that goes to Target with him.
That's what I would believe.
So maybe that's good news if that's true. And I don't know. I'm just surmising. Maybe she's like, maybe I got to get the fuck out of here. So
yeah, maybe. I mean, you don't have any charges. They do. Time to live your life.
Yeah.
But
go live your life.
I think he's also keeping people locked down because he doesn't want them ratting.
Lock that down.
Yeah, so he's like, April, you stay home or in the pool house or guest house or whatever house is on my property or whatever.
Kiwi Farms.
I got to take Kayla to Target to show that
that's my Target, and don't take her in the Mustang. That's my car.
Oh wow.
Kiwi Farms raised a great point about something. Mostly because it complimented me.
Oh. That's rare on
but
Kiwi
they pointed out Aaron said, remember when I said when they got arrested, they got their charges dropped? Nick said, or April's charges got dropped. And Nick said that she was just visiting, even though her credit cards were on the nightstand with Coke on them. She was just visiting. And I said, you watch, Nick's going to hold this over her head like he's her hero. and he saved her. I mean, forget the fact that he got you fucking arrested in the first place and on this substance in the first place. Really gives a shit about you.
They're good people,
Yeah.
I tell you.
So I said, you watch, he's going to play this as like he's her knight in shining armor. And then sure enough, in your DMs, he says, April got her charges dropped. You should probably wonder why that is and who didn't have anything to do with it. It's like,
guess who didn't do that for her? Aaron or whatever, what have you. I'm like,
why would I do that for her? I wasn't fucking arrested, number one, so I don't have to. And
also, during your arraignment, man, you didn't even know she got out of jail.
And number two, I was divorcing the woman. How many guys do you know divorcing a woman who's like, yeah, I should probably step in and save her hide?
You know who you should be thinking about? Your children who are traumatized by their door being beat down with a battering ram.
Because their dad's a prick.
Why don't you do something for them?
Yeah.
Why don't you pick up the house every once in a while? Change their clothes.
No.
Thank you for saying
That's
that
right.
she's just visiting, I swear. Okay. Well, your wife said differently.
Yeah. Hey, I did more lying for the. I love when he's like, I'm telling the truth about this situation. Oh, and also I lied about
I
April.
feel like everybody covering this and talking about this either looks or sounds crazy. Even she has a little crazy in her eyes. And I
Gonna
don't
make
even
you
know
real
her.
trustworthy. That's good. Great. Nick, don't stop sending DMs. Do not stop doing streams. You're doing great, buddy. It's
time to stop making decisions, buddy, okay?
Doing great. So here we go. Without further ado, the response to Keanu, and we're going to let Keanu just say pause.
Okay.
And we're going to let her go off here.
But the leaking DMs thing is funny because people are like,
I can't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't put it up on the screen. There we go.
Okay.
There's our senior citizen.
I got. Oh, there he
Senior-
is. He looks present. Okay.
Senior Quitizen.
Nice Hollister shirt, homie. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Like the leaking DMs thing is funny because people are like, look at these DMs. It's like those DMs are literally just saying, hey, your friend doesn't trust you because you're airing all their shit in public.
Is that just what
And you
happens when you do a lot of coke? Your nasal is all fucked up, so you say, your friend doesn't trust you.
Say you want to talk to your friend, but anytime that anything comes up, you're just airing her shit out in public. Like,
Pause. No, I didn't. I never read. I read maybe a part of maybe one of April's texts, but I'm not airing any of her shit out. None of it. Literally none of it. Hey, he wasn't like, hey, buddy, you wonder why your friend doesn't trust you. No, it was, hey, Keanu, this is what Aaron did. And I'm the supervillain, but if I'm the supervillain, he's also a villain. And also, fuck Aaron again. I mean, that's all it was. You're wondering, and I have been trying to get her to talk to you. I was just concerned that I hadn't heard from her. I'm not airing anything out. She's told me nothing. She has told me nothing other than, which I think is public knowledge, that she was like, this isn't what I wanted. Aaron's been nasty and all of this. And then she told Gino, my fiance, but it's not me, that the Ricadas are good people. And that was concerning. But I never went and read her messages because I didn't have any from her.
Right.
So that makes no sense. It wasn't a very casual, hey, you wonder why your friend doesn't trust you. Fuck off, loser. And I didn't leak them. I read them. Maybe I will just post them, but I don't know. I feel like it's beneath me, but
Yeah.
Go on.
It was a 6-month process. Like, she hadn't heard from her friend. And one thing about addiction and people who enable addiction is that they cut you off from the people you care about. And this is Nick answering manipulation with more manipulation. He's going, well, your friend doesn't trust you. So the way I've manipulated her against you, I'm now pointing out that my manipulation worked, but I'm making that your fault.
He doesn't get the point at all of what I was saying.
Right.
What I was saying is, I don't care what you tell me. I want to hear from April. Also, the other point was, I don't think she should be, if she's not living with you, quote unquote, she's either living next door, whatever, or if she's not living with you at all, I don't think that she should be talking to you at all. And that's just my opinion, but I think that would make sense to any sane person. That's all I was saying. And that's all I kept saying to him. So yes, the message starts out with, let's just go back to it. You don't know enough about me to know anything different, but you know April. Okay. Yes, I do. Haven't heard from her in a very long time. Bridesmaid in my wedding, agreed to it. Very happy to do it. Haven't heard from her since, basically, other than a couple of texts. Aaron is flat out lying. That's the first thing. It wasn't, hey, buddy, I was just trying to tell you, maybe your friend doesn't trust you because you keep airing her stuff out.
Yeah,
no.
the first thing he does is try to defend himself.
Right.
Yeah.
Not her. Nothing. Exactly. All right. Go ahead.
All right.
Shit out in public. Like maybe, like, don't take my word for it. I don't do anything. I've been trying to get her to talk to you, and I think she should. But
that's my problem. You shouldn't still be talking to her.
This is elementary school level manipulate. This is simple brain shit.
I've just been trying to get her to talk to you. And then he says it in a very odd way. I want her to talk to you specifically. Well, then why doesn't she? Why do our other friends of ours and Gino get a text back?
Gino,
I don't, but I've been trying to get her to talk to you specifically. And then he goes on to say, you know, Aaron left her stuff out in the rain. Okay. Well, all right. But good. He's acting like shockingly cavalier. I read them. They're right here. He's like, I don't know. And just, I shouldn't be talking to her because I, got her addicted to cocaine and she got herself, I know, addicts, whatever. But we have mugshots together, but I'm very casual in the fact that I just wanted her to talk to her friend.
Nick.
Suck my dick. You didn't.
Nick, fact remains. You can run from this all you want.
Well, you can't hide.
None of these conversations are happening if you hadn't given April coke.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, buddy.
Why she doesn't want to, and the person who wants her friend to talk to her says, see, and then airs it all out in public. It's like, all right, I mean, I guess.
These are messages from you, douchebag. They're not messages from her.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line. That's what I'm concerned about. If this is the only way I can get her to, like, I don't know, hear me. But I'm not airing anything out about her because I don't know what the fuck is going on with her. All I have is you, cult leader, telling me what's going on, and that you're still talking to her is concerning. These are messages from you. I'm not airing anything out of her at all because I don't know, which is concerning anyway.
So he goes, oh, maybe because you're airing her laundry, and then I send you DMs and you leak them, and I go to her. See? So which is it? Are you telling her she should talk to her, or are you just going to her and going, see, I was right. I told you she'd leak the DMs. Nick, you can't even keep your own bullshit straight.
I'm airing out what?
Nothing. They're airing
Nick from her.
Nick, they're DMs from you. They're not DMs from April. Unless, again, this lends credence to Keanu's theory, unless you're writing both those messages, hers and yours. Because
I don't think that,
that's interesting that he just said, see, she leaked the DMs. Well, the DMs aren't April. You said that she's airing April's laundry. Are you writing both the messages then? Because that seemed like a little bit of a Freudian slip.
It is, right? And if he's talking about Gino reading the messages from her, I mean, that's Gino. Say it about him. But all those messages said was the Recadas are good people immediately after she got out of jail or whatever.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
What's that?
That the Recadas are good people.
Oh, yeah. Great. Anyway, go ahead.
That was a Nick joke. Let me over-explain it. You see, on Maury Povich, the cop goes to a dentist.
The universal audience.
The government subscribes on Patreon.
Oh, wow. Gold.
I don't know how in fuck you go from I want my friend to talk to me, and I'm like, I want your friend to talk to you too. I think that's a good idea because you guys are friends, and maybe just like don't like air all her shit out in public like you and your husband or your soon-to-be husband have been doing. And then
that's one thing. He read the messages on his stream. We are separate people. I know and I think it was for her own good.
Yeah.
But it remains to be seen if those messages are actually even from April. Those ones I think were.
Right.
The ones that he got after that, which I still didn't get, completely different.
Yeah.
sounds like him. So that's my theory.
I'll say this, like his little Babe in the Woods act is complete horseshit. Which is it, Nick? Are you the Joker? Are you this really smart fucking with it 2 steps ahead guy? Or are you, I'm just this guy who sent you a message and I want her to talk to you too? Even though
I
I've
want
had
her to reach out to you.
Yeah.
You shouldn't want anything for her.
Yeah.
You should leave her the fuck alone. You, if you were a good guy, New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦,
Make like
would
a
go,
tree and leave.
you know what? Even if she can't pull
That's what
herself
I
out of
say.
this situation that you dragged her into, he would go, okay, we shouldn't talk right now.
Yeah.
We should have no contact.
Nick, I know
This got all messed up.
Nick, I know
Let's
you
not
like to be the hero in your own story, but the facts are the facts. And we, all of us, we all helped ruin that woman's life. Like, you got to take responsibility, buddy. We all played a role.
And to keep talking to her is incredibly irresponsible and just downright it's just gross.
I am no good for April. April is no good for me. You are even worse.
You know who she might reach out
Even
to?
worse than
If
April.
maybe you cut her off and said, I'm going to be the good man here and not have any more contact with this woman because I basically ruined her life.
Yeah.
You know who she might reach out to? Me.
Yeah. And here's what Nick's terrified of. She leaves the compound. She starts talking to you. You start helping her. Compound. Sorry. She leaves the cover of the compound. She starts talking to you. You start kind of telling her the hard truths. And she's like, oh my God, what the fuck has happened to me? That's what Nick's terrified
Still
of.
not in her right mind. But
That's what Nick's terrified of.
Addiction's a bitch. And they're both going through it, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
He looks terrible. But he's looked terrible for a long time, so who knows?
Never been a handsome man.
And then they're like, look at this, and air all this shit out in public. Okay. I mean, if that's some big revelation that I said, maybe like, here's a way you could try and talk to your friend, and then they did the opposite of what I would think someone
What you said, whoa, wait a minute. Way to pull up the nose of the plane at the end there, old Rackets. He goes, maybe if you, then you do the opposite of what I told you to do.
Because I am a godly man and I know better than you.
Nick, you almost spoke the truth. God, Nick is
He's the man of
allergic to
law
telling
and
the truth. He's fucking allergic to it. He got that close. Maybe I told you how I would get her to respond to you, or then you go and you do the opposite of what I told you to do. Or I mean the opposite of what I think would be. Oh,
right. What I
Nick.
think is best for April. I'm airing out. I'm like, I'm not airing out anything, you douche.
Yeah. She aired
I
out
haven't heard from her, so how could I be?
Nick, I know you're upset and you don't like women very much, and you're upset that a woman called out your manipulations because you're not used to dealing with people like Keanu, and I mean that as a compliment. You're not used to dealing with people like her. And so now you did, and you tripped over your dick and balls and looked like a fucking idiot. So now you're trying to spin it as you're the good guy. Nick, there ain't no spin in this one. You got caught trying to pull bullshit. You got called out, and now you're misrepresenting all of it.
Steel toe in
And I
your
think
ass.
that, and to quote a friend of mine, I won't even say it, but I felt like he felt like this was going to be his press release.
Yeah.
Because he goes, and I knew they'd get leaked.
Yeah.
Did I post them anywhere? No. But I read them because you come off to me, and I believe
Like a
to
bitch.
sane people.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to deflect. You come off like a douchebag. This has nothing to do with, hey, Keanu, just in yours and April's best interest. Maybe if you just stop talking about her, she'll reach out to you. I'm just trying to be a good guy. No, it was 100 paragraphs about how you're an asshole. Then it says, peace to you, Keanu. Suck my dick. And I've been encouraging her to reach out to you. Again, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. You shouldn't be able to encourage her to do anything. You psycho. That's insane. If you were a good guy and a rational guy and atoning for what was going on, you'd say, April, as hard as it is, we can't speak right now.
Yeah.
Until all this is over.
And
maybe not even then.
Nick, I can't speak for Keanu, but I mean, I'm just doing this because
I'm having a good time watching you struggle.
Not having a rock.
That I said maybe like here's a way you could try and talk to your friend, and then they did the opposite of what I would think.
Oh God, I love that struggle. That is perfect, Nick. Trying really hard to be honest, and then choking on the words like ashes, and then spitting out the lie. He wanted to say, and then you do the opposite of what I told you to do, you fucking girl.
Yeah, you stupid bitch. God,
try and talk to your friend, and then they did the opposite of what I would think someone rational would do. I mean, okay, if that's a big...
what he thinks someone rational would do, Keanu, you emotional broad.
Yeah, you're not rational.
What kind of woman is
rational.
named Keanu?
You're
Let's be
insane right
honest.
now. Addiction's a bitch. The people really care about you, man. Me, I couldn't care fucking less. I could not care less. But people, your closest, best friends, the ones that are doing the right thing for you, are calling you out on your bullshit, and you're not. You're like, all right, but you have nothing. You know what? Focus on your kids. Leave April alone for now. It might be tough. She might hate you. I'm sure she hates me right now. But when she comes out of this, she'll go, saying when she does, because that's how I'm feeling and hoping and manifesting. She'll go, wow, yes. Shouldn't have been right. Mugshot. Okay. We need to part ways.
That's all. Nick, and my whole response to the thing is, quite frankly, and I mean this, Slam Piece and I are going to call in Quinn on Saturday. That's
another win for the quo.
The quo.
All right. I wrote all those DMs figuring it was highly possible they'd get released.
Oh, see, he's the Joker.
I did it on purpose.
I did it. I sounded like a fucking psychotic, coked up retard on purpose, guys. Nick, that would be my
release. I did that on purpose. That's what I told that terrible joke about Denny's on purpose, because I knew that it would be so unfunny. People would say something about me.
Nick, the fact that you thought those would get released and you still wrote them that way, that would be my best kept secret. I would not admit that, because you looked like a crazy asshole. And it was around Coke 30 that you told those that you sent those messages.
Right.
So I'm not really worried about what I said. I stand by all the fucking things where I'm like, hey.
You called me a fat retard, though. You stand by that, you bully.
That sounds like somebody who has like a, is very grounded and normal.
Yeah.
Some fat retard. Which is funny.
Which, again,
might be the only funny thing he's ever said.
Again, fat retard doesn't change the facts of the things I'm saying. Again, I'm humiliating you and making fun of you over and over, day after day, because I'm having a great time.
What? It's not having.
I stand by all the fucking things where I'm like, hey, you say this is your girl, and like you're not giving her a good reason to talk to you.
That's not what you said.
Well, what do
at
I?
all, you douche. I just said okay. Here's a part of it that I'm like, AA attending Aaron drinks on his show and tweets pictures of alcohol. Why is he attending AA? I'm like, he's not even in AA. It's a labyrinth of a message, right?
Yeah.
And I just said, my bottom line is this. I don't think you guys should be talking. That's just my opinion. And also, it's not AA. It's Al-Anon, which makes sense because it's for friends and family members of drug addicts or alcoholics. So just FYI, that's the only place I deferred. I have texted her. I've done everything I can. I have not aired anything about her because I have not heard from her. But then
he's not.
You message him back, and he's like, "But Aaron."
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's one of those people who he's not running interference with April so she'll talk to you. He's running interference with April so she doesn't step off the reservation. And he wants to know what she's saying to you. He wants to control how she reaches out to you. He wants to control how the conversation goes. That was very evident in not only those messages, but also that response he just gave.
It makes absolutely no sense. that if she's so upset that Gino, my betrothed, sorry, stuttering John, read her messages on his stream, it makes absolutely no sense that he would get a message from her and not me. I didn't read anything that she sent me. I got only but what I did read, I just, paraphrased. It was just a little bit. So it would make no sense that he would get a response and not me. How is it my fault? How is it me? He did this as a press release saying, well, Aaron's just as guilty as me. So it's like, yeah, it's another threat, basically. It's like, Aaron is just as guilty as me. So I'm going to threaten Aaron and say,
but kind of interesting.
He was also involved in all this stuff. If it's true, if not, then none of it's true.
I feel like I should get some other people's takes on this because I just
pay attention, everyone.
Yeah. All right, let me close this out. All right, so we can go back to that stuff in a little bit. Let me just do a little more Mersh coverage of this stuff. Check in with his take on the matter.
I gave Kayla like some like she got some steel toe tank.
This really is the talk of the town, of the public square.
Tops and shit, and like some clothes and some shit.
Oh wow, she got stuff from the prize closet. Did you hear that? Listen to oh my god, listen to him reveal what a fucking loser he is. So April got some kind of baller watch from New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 as a gift. Listen to what he gave Kayla.
Could you have a little bit of respect for the guy's wife? Could you have a little bit of respect for the fact that the guy has a wife and 5 children? That's Nick's watch she's wearing. I know this because she showed it to me when he gave it to her. Kayla, I gave Kayla like some like she got some steel toe tank tops and shit and like some clothes and
April got a fucking watch. April got a Movado watch. And Kayla New𝗕𝗏𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 got steel toe tank tops out of the prize closet.
Whoa.
Holy shit. You're the biggest fucking loser. You were the fucking biggest loser in that equation. Amazing. Yeah, JJ Stoner. You gave her merch. That's what you gave her. You gave her merch. We heard the hot tub stream. April asked for merch, and you gave her merch.
Merch or merch?
T-Ball cucked on every level. LOL. Why say anything about it? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? He bought her a watch. I gave her a Nightwave Radio t-shirt. I gave her a Bad t-shirt.
So I would like a Nightwave shirt.
Chevy fan says he gave Kayla Stoney's gift cards.
April has this watch, and it's Nick's watch, and she's wearing it in her public profile picture as she's doing a fucking harlot pose.
Yeah, but this doesn't seem to be bothering Kayla. You're the only person in this polycule that was angry.
Next to some lilacs or whatever the fuck those are. I mean, it's just what
Royce gave her a day waiver alarm clock. Dead Game said his overtime tonight, faggot Jesse. Oh, that's great. I love. Here's the thing. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the Steel Toe arc. He's inviting all these fucking vampires and dirtbags into his life. The Jessies, the Kiwi farmers, all these people that Aaron is already convinced, like, hey, these are my new friends. And he's not even getting a big pump. I saw his show tonight. He had like 300 people watching, I think. 300 and change watching on YouTube. Unacceptable. It's not even like the numbers and the money are worth it. He's making mildly more money than he was. And he is inviting every kind of piece of garbage you can think of into his life, and they're going to fucking rip him apart. They're parasites. They are vultures, and they're going to pick his fucking bones clean. Yeah,
parasites, they're vultures. They're going to eat you clean.
Bethany James says, did Mersh cover the Adam Krigler tweet about him? No. Did Kriggy Beans talk about me? Oh, is it because of my tipping tweet?
This was one of the rare occasions where everybody comes together to hate these people.
I bet a lot of influencers are out there. I thought he didn't know who I was.
You're famous, Mersh.
Oh, that's hilarious. So Adam Krigler, who pretends to not know who I am, retweets my fucking prank calls. Yeah, I see. Was it the pushing the limit thing? No, that was about the Brian Shapiro. I didn't see. Did he tweet about me really? Because I kind of want to see it if he did. Because I kind of want to shit on him if he did. Unless you're just making shit up. Droopy Drawer says Aaron Imholt today said that he had tens of thousands of fans. I shit you not. That is fucking hilarious. You know why he says that, right? Here's the problem with radio, guys. And I learned this over the years when it came to streaming, right? When we lost our YouTube, right? We had to make a backup YouTube channel. And then we would go, hey, guys, come over here. We're suspended this time and blah, 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 blah. Oh, wow, he did tweet me. Thank you for that. By the way, none of this makes sense. Hey, Adam, by the way, he did tweet me. But let me finish my point first. I learned from streaming, right? When your main YouTube account gets bopped, and then you're like, hey guys, I'm over on the other YouTube channel, you're not going to get your usual listeners. You're going to get like maybe 70% of them if they're loyal. Now suppose you get nuked on YouTube. Then it's like, well, I'm over on DLive or I'm over on Twitch, and only so many of those people are going to follow you there. The people that follow you to different platforms are your fans. Those are your ride or dies. Those are the people that are backing you. I don't consider everyone tuning into this show a fan, right? If I get 1,000 people,
some of us are lovers.
I maybe have like 50 people that I would consider ride or dies. Aaron and these radio guys, what they do is they count all the people that have ever heard their voice on the radio and call them all fans. They're not your fans, Aaron, unless they follow you. The true ride or dies, the true Mersh ride or dies are the ones here on Rumble.
Who's Aaron?
The ones that came over to Rumble when Rumble was a fucking barely functioning website and sat through buffering shows and fucking fucked up audio and glitching because they were like, I'm a fan. I want to watch the fucking show. These radio guys always go tens of thousands of fans. Then why didn't they all follow you to YouTube? Because they're not fans. They're just people that put the radio on the morning when they're walking to work. And you were the guy on the radio talking at the time. By the way, yeah, Krigler. I said, obviously he retweeted if you're going to politicize your tips, tip better than this cheap fuck. Did I go more viral than the original tip? Dude, I went more viral than the original post. That's hilarious.
That's because you're
So
famous.
Adam Krigler retweeted that. First of all, Adam Krigler, your insult makes no sense. This is rich coming from you, Mersh. If you're going to say, wow, that's real rich coming from you, right? Like if I were to say, haha, you're poor, to a guy with $3 million in the bank, and they go, that's rich coming from you. That makes sense, right? But Adam, you don't know me. You've claimed to not know who I am. Why would me pointing out that the tip wasn't good? Why is that rich coming from me? Adam, we've never hung out. You don't know how I tip.
Uh-oh.
You're almost sort of implying that what I said was hypocritical, but in what way was it hypocritical? So your comeback doesn't even make sense. It makes no sense. That's rich coming from you. Which part? Which part is rich coming from me? Adam.
What's rich exactly?
Yeah, I should play that, right?
I like it. The guys So the insult actually worked because it, even though he didn't agree with it, it got him annoyed that how little sense it made. And that guy in red is the guy that HIPSTAR says I remind him of.
So I don't know what part is Rich coming from. That's not even a good comeback. By the way,
that's
Adam,
Rich.
You're not getting the fucking. This was
Adam's
this
about to
morning,
get his
Adam.
shit
You're
took.
not getting the traction you used to get when you were suckling on Tim Pool's teat, huh?
Damn.
Not getting that same traction on social media anymore since you stopped sucking Tim Pool's cock.
Oh.
Nobody cares about you. I saw you the other day gaming on fucking Rumble. You had like 30 people watching. Adam, guess what? You're a nobody. You're the nobody now. I'm the somebody now.
Oh, Mersh.
But it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
And considering he denied knowing who I was.
He's famous.
So I just had to retweet it.
I'm
so
somebody now.
By the way, give that a nice little boost. If you guys are on Twitter, everyone retweet and like this tweet. I want to get more fucking. Let me see. I already have 1 retweet and 6 likes. You wrote this at 9:41 a.m. You have 22 likes and 3 retweets.
I got more likes
we can
than
beat you in
you.
30 minutes. You punk bitch.
Huh.
You coffee shilling punk bitch. You know what? I'm starting the narrative. You snaked Tim Pool. Tim Pool's a good guy. You snaked him. Johnny Smiles for 5. Justin Timberlake's DUI. Cry me a river. Oh, yeah, real glass. Cry me a river. Fucking do something about it. Jew H for 20. Thank you so much for $20. He just says sup. Do we got to do it? Come on, Panthers. Score one more. Let's go into OT. For $20, when you say sup in this place, we got to do it.
Sup. I'm gonna fill you in.
Do you know how much fucking work went into this video? It even says this took way too long to edit. Dude, do you know how long this had to take to pull every Philip DeFranco episode and either record or snip out the sups? I mean, that's like literally you have to open up each file and snip sup out and do it 150,000 times.
Walk us
that
through
guy
the math.
Is autistic.
Autistic or artistic? What did he say?
Thank you, Jew H. Appreciate you. Chuck Norris Gun Club for 2 said Homo said what? Oh, come on. Yeah, JJ Stoner, thousands of edits and files. What a fucking stupid waste of time. But it's not a waste of time because we still enjoy it to this day. Woke David Koresh for 5. This is an over-the-top effeminate behavior by Aaron. I agree. Aaron acts like a woman. King of all pixels for 2. When will you be selling Nightwave lighters? I'm only kind of kidding. I'd buy one. I should sell lighters. Those are actually pretty easy to get. Like I could just get this, like the Nightwave Radio logo, like the cursive one, like the one I want to use for polo shirts. Future falling. Sorry for 20. Just trying to reach goals here. Thanks, guys. Let's knock out that goal. Xander Invictus for 5. YouTube, DLive, Rumbler, even on Twitter a few times. I'm like herpes, not going anywhere. Thank you. And I appreciate the people that don't go anywhere. But you know what? Some people follow you and some don't, Aaron. You don't have 10. That's like literally counting everybody who's ever heard my voice on the radio. Imagine if I counted every single person that was ever listening to me on Memorial Day weekend on the Southern Classic Rock station in North Carolina. You could imagine how many voices or how many people heard my voice back then. I hated being on the classic rock station.
Oh, he was on a radio
I wanted to be
station?
at the cool station with the pot smoking cool young guys and be like, oh, alternative music. I wanted to be at the cool state. I wanted to be cool more than I wanted to make money back then.
Yeah. And has
And
anything
they had
really
no room
changed?
for me on that station. So
Classic
I had to go to
Merch.
106.5, which was a lot of like Radar Love, a lot of Marshall Tucker Band, but
Marshall Tucker.
I was kind of not seeing the big picture back then when I was young. I could have really used that time better because I had tens of thousands of people listening to me. When I would cover on a Memorial Day weekend, we were the #1 station for Memorial Day weekend. We were the yacht rock station. We were the Southern rock station. Everyone was tuned into us on the fucking 3-day weekends during the summers and shit. I had a way bigger audience than I would have if I was on the alternative station on the weekends. But I wanted to hang around strippers and drug dealers and get my dick sucked. So, the classic rock station wasn't great. But I swear, if I were to count everybody that ever listened to me at WSFL as a fan, I could say I have tens of thousands of fans. But you know what happened when one weekend suddenly Mersh wasn't on 106.5?
Nothing.
And by the way, I did have some fans. This goes back to what I was saying. When they follow you to a new thing, that's when you know. And did a handful of people call the station on the weekend and go, where's Mersh? Of course. A couple people liked me. But there wasn't a goddamn campaign to get me rehired. It wasn't like the 106.5 audience started getting so angry that somebody else was introducing the foreplay weekends. Nobody cares. Just play Van Halen. We don't care. You're a fucking jock. Spin the records, jock. So I never considered them fans. Yeah, there was a handful of people that were like, hey, where can I find Mersh? And like my buddy Steve, well, it wasn't really my buddy, but he worked at the station at the time. And he would just tell people, yeah, you can find him on MySpace. He's a comedian. Just look up Mersh. A few handful of people found me back then that are still friends and fans, but very few. You see my back Saeed at 30 says, if I had a cold, I'd tell Aaron I had full-blown AIDS just to throw him off the scent. I kind of want him to sit on a sharpened dildo. Happy Tuesday, faggotrons. Thank you, buddy. Cubertimo for 2. Adam might not suck a dick, but I bet he'd hold one in his mouth till it goes limp. Criggy beans. St. Bex post with a period, and he just gave me $20. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, so this is Krigler trying to be a top. Look at that. Oh no, Criggy, what happened? You have 23 and 3 retweets. I already have 36 likes and 20 retweets. What happened? Are you getting ratioed by the guy you used to pretend to not know?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jared finally followed me, you fuck. Because they just had to pay for the check mark, huh? You fucks.
That's right.
Oh, so you do know who I am. I want this tweet to forever stay in the Hall of Fame.
All this clout and everything is so important to him.
Tweets. Remember when Adam Krigler was like, oh, I don't even know who you are, dude. Yeah, well, you know who I am. This is Rich coming from you, Mersh. Obviously, you know who I am. This is this thing that these people do. They try to big league you, right? Like, Adam Krigler, we had him on because we were going to get some Tim Pool dirt, and why not? Then he pretended to not know who I am because he was running interference for Eliza Blue. And now here we are, months later, you have no principles, you're not selling coffee, you're doing game streams on Rumble.
See, I would just pretend I don't know who Mersh is just to piss him off because it's very important to him.
For 30 people. And now, Krigler, now Criggy Beans, you would have to suck my fucking dick to get back on my show.
Oh.
You understand? And I'm not kidding.
I'm not kidding. I want you to suck.
And I'm not even gay. But if you want to come back on ROTC and get that ROTC bump, get some more people on your locals, you will have to literally physically suck my fucking dick. By the way, I'm not going to really make him do it. I don't want a guy sucking my dick, but I'm going to pull my dick out.
Well, then you're not committed to
and
the
I'm
bit.
going to see how close you get to it with your mouth.
Oh my God.
I want to see how much you want this, Adam.
Look, I'm not gay. I wouldn't put my dick in a guy's mouth, but I would hold it right next to his face. Because that's not gay.
And then as soon as he goes to put his mouth on my dick, I'm going to go, oh, dude, you were going to suck my dick. What a fag, bro. Holy shit. Get off your knees.
Okay.
Have some fucking dignity, bro. Jesus, grow up, man. Pax Americana, Mercy has 200K followers on Twitter, but no one likes his posts. Yeah, because he's not interesting. By the way, the Arizona Charlie Brown. These Arizona, by the way, shout out to Shitty Song of the Week. Teresa's been doing these great Arizona Charlie Brown fucking. Look at Arizona Charlie Brown. It's so sad. It's so fucking sad, bro. I want to go to Arizona Charlie's. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not even on screen. Look at the Arizona Charlie Brown memes. Look at this. Look at this. It's the stupidest thing. He's got the little red beard. I still love how AI cannot figure out words. It's still Arizona Charlie's. It tries so hard to do the words. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Arizona Charlie Brown. This guy is so fucking mad lately. Oh, didn't he get pranked today? Didn't that chick say he got pranked? I want to see if he got any. Let's see if he got any pranks today. Any pranks? He got pranked.
Of station staff, management, and advertisers.
Immediately. In fact, he said, if I didn't need junk.
Was talking to the Capitol on January 6th. In his right mind, claimed that Viktor Orban.
Reverend Sharpton with all of the misdeeds he did.
Trump winning the election. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I am a little bit worried. I'm not really that much worried. I'm a little bit worried because there's millions of Americans that support a individual who I think is despicable.
Yeah, sometimes I like
business
merch.
whatsoever.
Once in a while.
Wow, a bunch of
I like
Americans
what he's
support a
saying.
guy you think is despicable.
Depends on
you
the
know what?
day and the time.
I live in a world where a bunch of people support a guy I think is despicable. It's called being an adult. Live with it, faggot.
Learn about
Being
it.
the president of the United States. Okay, so yeah.
70% of Republicans don't understand what evidence means. They still think Donald Trump won. You turds out there.
Does JD think that Donald Trump won in 2020?
I'm sure
he said that.
I'm sure he does.
Well, I mean, you
By the way, I was watching a little of this earlier, and I got to notice this guy Chris Wynn is like alpha mailing Brian on his own show.
You're saying you're sure. I don't know if I've heard him say it.
He thinks there's a lot of questions.
Yeah, well, here's the deal. That whole phone call, and the reason it started that way is because you did kind of misspeak. All right. When you talked about the black supremacy thing, you said, I don't know any of black supremacy. Look, you can roll back. Bro, time out. Roll back the tape. You can roll back the tape. You give the insinuation. You say that you don't know of any black supremacists. So that's what JD was jumping on. All right. And I'm not saying it was right. I'm just trying to explain this.
Did he just put him on the... Bro, did you...
70% of Republicans don't.
Did he just get fucking alphaed on his own show?
Understand what evidence means. They still think Donald Trump won. You turds out there.
Does JD think that Donald Trump won in 2020?
I'm sure he
said
does.
that.
I'm sure he does.
Well, I mean, you're saying you're sure. I don't know if I've heard him say it.
He thinks there's a lot of questions.
Yeah, well, here's the deal. That whole phone call, and the reason it started that way is because you did kind of misspeak. All right. When you talked about the black supremacy thing,
This guy's got an interesting look. He's got a cabbie hat and a basketball shirt and the shirt under it. Or is that a pancake hat or a hipster hat?
said, I don't know any of black supremacists. Look, you can roll back. Bro, time out.
Time out.
Brian has no... Bro, Brian, you don't even get respect on your own show, dude. You got guests walking in talking to you like this? Yo.
Roll back the tape. You can roll back the tape. You give the insinuation. You say that you don't know of any black supremacists. So that's what JD was jumping on. All right. And I'm not saying it was right. I'm just trying to explain the situation.
And as I said
you
before,
said, okay, so you didn't know. You didn't.
He's just going.
There was no. Okay, so Brian, this is where you get into trouble because you tried to make some clarification.
Oh, he's getting paid. He's being like, what? Excuse me? Like
he's saying what,
bro,
bitch?
Brian is this impotent little ball of Boston rage, and it's the best. I love it. I love how all he has to do is like sit down.
Oh, he's getting trolled a lot.
You know what I mean? You know that feeling. Like as a guy, right? As a man, it's never a good feeling when you have to get put in check by another man, and like
turn into the
beta.
I mean?
This would be like if I was drunk and trying to fight a bunch of people and making a scene and throwing up everywhere, and I was just ruining the party. And Danny Saint had to come over and go, "Sit the fuck down." And I have to just take it. Like no man likes it. Look, us guys know, we know that feeling. As a man, we know that feeling of like, I will, but not because you told me to, but because my knees hurt and I wanted to sit down. It's that weird, like when you can't do shit about it, you know? It's like if fucking Jorge Masvidal walked up to you at a bar because you were being obnoxious and hitting on his wife, and he just smacked you in your fucking mouth and said, "Sit the fuck down and shut up." And you're like, you know what I mean? And you just have to sit there and fucking take it. That's the worst feeling ever. And Brian is sitting here just taking it like the little bitch boy that he is.
Got into trouble?
No, you get into trouble. I mean, it's a figure of speech. Okay. You didn't clarify afterwards. You made the statement. Okay. Essentially,
we can roll back.
No, Chuck, we can roll the tape back. Yes, we can roll it back.
All right,
and it'll explain to you that you misspoke and
you
said that you were not aware.
Oh, this is great. Oh, we missed some fireworks today, boyos.
I said I wasn't aware of any names.
Why do you have to,
so you don't have to argue with me. Let's move back to the next caller. Let's go back. Let's go back. Can I take the next call? Okay. Stupid argument.
I don't.
He just made you ask him.
What does A-log mean? I've heard that term.
He just made. Did the Panthers lose? Well, there goes my sports bets tonight. Did they really lose? Final 5-3. I told you the Oilers were going to be tough, man. I just lost all my sports bets tonight. Womp, 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 womp. It happens. Thelonious Akita, thank you for $20. I don't like where the show is going, so here's an irrelevant link and scorning of how it should be. By the way, how are you? I'm worried about your drinking. An asshole. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you in there, hanging out tonight. Bro, these two are fucking. This is
all right. Mersh is, he's saying some things, some interesting, some confusing. I'm here for all of it, but I do need to take another break. So let me just pull up some music. Kind of a Nightwave appearance. Looking. There we go. All right. All right, we here now. I'm back. What up, chat? What up, everybody? What up, Betty? What up, Filbert Bagadouche? Yeah. How's it going? So I was covering a bit of Mersh, as well as what else? Well, I guess I'll take a break from Mersh for a moment and check out David Lucas when he was on Jesse Lee Peterson. David Lucas, you might know, is the main roaster on Kill Tony. Always calling it, Tony, you look like a gay bottle of ketchup. Shit like that. All right, let's take a look at him on Jesse Lee Peterson. And Jesse Lee Peterson is a man who needs no introduction.
Man, thank you so much for having me, Mr. Peterson. I enjoy your work.
Thank you. Happy White History Month.
Oh, that's dope. I like it.
So, did you know that July is White History Month?
No, but I mean, I like it. I appreciate my white people.
This is a 5 year of celebrating white history. And I started it because
Jesse's like, why aren't you offended? Every black guy's offended.
That's funny.
Yeah, I like that.
That's me.
Yeah.
And so we celebrate our 5th year. And the reason I started because we have every holiday, but
he always says the white man is the most hated species on the planet.
I mean, we have every history month, but white history.
Mm.
And if it wasn't for white people finding,
doesn't July just feel white?
Discovering and creating the greatest country, there would be no America.
I feel it, man. You know,
and so they're trying to erase white history and replace it with a black Afro cone with a fist.
Yeah, I like living in America run by white people.
Yeah.
It suits me good.
And why do you like it so much?
Because it has order. It's only out of order when you don't follow the rules. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why can't not all, but most? Why can't most black people create order?
Oh my God. You're gonna straight up.
If we get into the history of it, I just feel like the reason that a lot of black people don't have order, it stems from the house. Just for a long time, like a lot of people say, the government tried to take the black man out of the household, so there was never really any order set. And I don't know what the entity is that tries to destroy the nucleus
government
of the black family, but that plays a big part. My dad wasn't president in my life, but I had my uncle, so him and my mom gave me the whole thing, so I was able to have order. But I just think it really comes from how the household is, man.
It does.
No accountability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I was growing up, there was black people were totally different than they are today.
Right.
Because they believed in God and they believed in family.
Right.
And they were not into all this anger and hatred.
Right.
And I grew up in Alabama during a time when the Jim Crow law existed, but that didn't affect us at all.
Right.
Because we were independent and we knew that there were white people and black people that had evil in them that was white and black that didn't have it. And so it was a spiritual battle.
Right.
And we were taught to work and be responsible. But that changed during the Civil Rights Movement.
Yeah.
When the Civil Rights Movement started, the blacks fell for it.
This is going to be no fun if he just agrees with everything Jesse says.
And then
there's got to be a little pushback.
And they end up selling themselves over to the so-called leaders.
Right.
And the government became the daddy of the family.
Yeah.
And it's been downhill ever since.
See, that's what my great uncle said. He said the worst thing that that happened to black people was, you know, segregation. You know what I'm saying? Because he's probably around your age, and he was like, you know, back before all that, he was like, there was no such thing as a homeless black person.
Yeah.
He was like, everybody had an extra room where if you weren't doing too good, you go there, you get a meal, and somebody would get you a job. And he was like, it was, but like you just said, they allowed the powers that be, whatever entity that is, to become the father. So now, daddy send you a check every month to not have your actual child's father in the house.
That's right.
And then Section 8 makes it to where if the father is in the house, we about to kick you out.
I remember seeing the so-called black leader, Martin Luther King, and all those people. They made this deal with the Democratic Party that
the children of
we're going to bring you black votes, but we have to be the leaders of the people. And so they made Jesse Jackson, all those guys, the leaders of the blacks.
Jesse Jackson don't represent me.
And the government became the daddy. And I remember when they started giving out those free checks.
Right.
I know of people who, even if they had a husband, and the welfare person was coming around to check, they would have him leave the house or hide under the bed somewhere. So the welfare, so the welfare person wouldn't see that a man lived in the home.
Wow.
The worst thing that ever happened to black people was the civil rights movement.
Yeah.
It was worse than slavery.
Oh,
they
wow.
stopped thinking for themselves. They became into their blackness rather than independent thinker. Independent individual.
Relying on food stamps, because you know if you don't got nothing to fall back on, you're gonna go out there and work.
That's right.
Yeah.
They have not recovered. The civil rights movement was worse than slavery.
I can see that.
It really was. What a mess, huh?
Man, like you just said, man. Anytime I see Jesse Jackson or Al Sharpton involved, I know it's a sham. I'm like, they do not represent black people.
Right.
They don't. People, you know, I don't know what black person who likes Jesse Jackson or Al Sharpton. We never congregate as black folks and say, hey, man, bring this nigga over here. You know,
I thought he was the king of the black.
When I see black people even following these people at their little rallies and things like that.
Because they don't read. They don't read. That's the problem. They don't read. They don't do no research. And a lot of black people continue to fall for the same old tricks of taking stuff at face value without looking around the corner a little bit.
Yeah.
So they'll fall for this.
Absolutely. I noticed I watched some of your videos and things, and I noticed that you seem to be a conservative.
I'm a conservative, yeah.
And so how you get along with the other comedians? They so liberal.
It's just like this, man.
Calls them gay.
I tell people, I'm like, if you allow what I believe in and how my family should be run and how I want the country to be ran to stop us from being friends, then I don't need you as a friend.
That's right.
Like if you believe in Satanism, I can still kick it with you to a certain level.
Right.
But when it comes to a talk of morality, we're not gonna coincide. So it's just like if you really stop being my friend,
are lies from
that's
Satan.
an issue with you. That's just how I was raised in the South, and it's what I believe in.
Right on, man. And so as far as you know, you've not been affected by being, like they try to cancel you, whatever they call that.
I mean, you
not have you at certain events.
You can't really cancel someone who doesn't care.
That's right. That's deep.
Yeah, like what cancel what?
That's right.
Me not being on TV, I don't give a damn. Me not being in a movie, I don't give a damn.
Right
I still tour. I still got my YouTube. I still have platforms for people to hear what I believe in, and a lot of people actually believe in what I believe in. Like there are a lot of black conservatives because I feel like black people have seen years and years, especially my generation.
They believe
have
in God.
seen years and years of the Democratic Party not doing anything for black people, and they're tired of it.
Yeah.
And that's why, now that a Democrat is in office, they're allowing so many illegals to come in so that they can make a new voting party, because now they're losing the black vote. So now they need another voting party because they can't, black people are starting to wake up. So they're like, oh, I get so many messages from black people that follow my stuff. They're like, man, I love your message. Yeah. I love Trump, but I cannot, speak that out loud because I have a job and a family to worry about. And I'm like, I get it, bro. I totally get it, because they tried to demonize this man. You know what I'm saying? They it's like they couldn't take a few mean tweets. But what did he really do? Like, it's like, man, I always tell people, man, and everybody I know who supported Biden, I'm like, you you did what they wanted you to do. They got you emotional, and you went to that voting poll with that emotional, irrational logic.
Absolutely, man. That's amazing. When I was growing up, I didn't even know any black Democrat.
It didn't exist.
It
didn't
we were
exist.
all Republicans,
right.
conservatives.
It didn't exist.
Yeah, and that changed too with the so-called civil rights movement thing. It changed from a lot of them, especially young ones. They went from being a Republican to Democrat, and so the civil rights movement had a major effect on that too, because blacks were not Democrats beforehand.
Right. Yeah, I mean, the Democrats were the ones to keep us in slavery.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know.
What a mess.
Yeah. I mean, you know, bro, all you got to do, man, is peek around the corner. Don't take it for face value. If it seems good, it probably is not.
Yeah. Open your eyes and see things. What got you into comedy?
Like the same thing.
What made you start that?
I've always been naturally silly. I've always been naturally funny. I've always, you know, challenged since I was younger. Had so many questions about everything, which, you know, being inquisitive is, like, most comedians are very highly intelligent. You know what I'm saying? And they like to speak logic. They're not really they're emotional beings, but a lot of what they say doesn't come from an emotional state. So I've always been that since I was younger. And then, like, my football career didn't work out in college, so I ended up doing comedy and moving out to LA.
Nice.
Yeah.
Were you funny in high school and stuff like that too?
Yeah, I was. I was the class clown in high school.
I'm gonna throw out the invite.
I was a class clown. Yeah.
And did you imagine at that time you would become a comedian, or you just saw it as a class clown?
So I used to do a lot of theatrical productions when I was younger, like at church and at the little community theater that we have. And I always saw myself like living in LA, like, you know, like living this Hollywood lifestyle to where, like, I'm doing what I see on TV, shopping where I see on TV.
Right.
But I never saw myself being a stand-up. I didn't know how I would get there, but I had a vision of that since I was like 8, that I would be out here. I just didn't know how I would get there. And then, you know, one thing leads to another, man. Like, I feel like as long as you stay true and don't let other things cloud your judgment. Like, I don't smoke weed, you know, I don't do drugs. You know, like, I drink here and there. But as long as you don't let other things cloud your judgment, whatever vision you have, you're going to get there. You might just not be able to see it yet.
That's a very good point. And so you don't smoke pot? Have you ever smoked pot?
Yeah.
And what made you stop? Why
it's just not for me. I like being me 100% of the time.
Yeah.
I have anxiety. It increases my anxiety. And, you know, a lot of people say they like to be creative on that, but I'm more creative when I'm sober.
Yeah.
That's just me personally. I mean, you know.
So when you smoke pot, you develop anxiety, you say?
I've always had anxiety, but when I smoke weed, it would get worse. It would, you know, enhance my anxiety to the point to where all I want to do is be in the house and not even have the TV on, just sitting in the dark. So it was like, this is counterproductive to what I'm trying to do in my life.
I laugh because when I was in my 20s, I used to smoke pot too. But when I was smoking, I was so uncomfortable. I couldn't tell how I was speaking, if I was saying the right thing or not. And I was uncomfortable with a crowd around. So I would just smoke it, and most of the time I just stay home.
Yeah, exactly.
And then, I remember my friends used to say, hey, come on, let's go out. So I would go out, and on the way there, we'd be smoking the pot. I'm like, y'all don't want me to smoke this pot because if we smoking, we're not going in the club. And I remember times when by the time we got to the club, I was so high I couldn't go in. And they would have to take me back home, and they would get mad.
How much was it to get in the club back then? Like 50 cents?
Something like that.
That's crazy.
I know.
You got 2 quarters, man.
I remember when gas prices was like 25 cents a gallon.
25 cents, wow.
Bro, I'd be a rich man if that was right now.
25 cents a gallon. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I'd probably buy about 10,000 gallons.
I bought my first home when I was 25 in this area.
Really?
And it was a 2-bedroom with 2 bath and a half, and 2 bath, and dining room area, kitchen, washer dryer area.
Like 30,000?
And big backyard with a guest home and 2-car garage.
Wow.
In the West LA area. And the whole house cost $20,000.
I'll give you 44 right now.
My house note was my payments were $300 a month.
I can ask for that a month. I can ask like I know at least I can ask for like 10 times that amount from at least like 5 friends.
Yeah. In 1 year, the house went from $20,000 to $100,000.
Wow, you still own it?
No, I sold that and bought another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I didn't have to pay down any money for the house. I just assumed the loan. The people that were selling it just wanted someone to take over the loan.
Damn.
And I just took over the loan. So I didn't even have to they had what they call assumable loans. And you didn't have to have money. You just take over somebody else's payment.
You need to bring that. They need to bring that back.
They need to bring that back. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Because I didn't have any money to put down on the house.
Wow.
And so I just told the realtor, you know what, I have no money. And so she said, okay, we'll just look around and see what we can find.
Did they run your credit?
And my credit was fine.
Where'd you work at?
At the time, I think I was working for a grocery market or maybe Sears. It's been a while, but one of those places.
Sears, that's old school right there.
Yeah. I repaired washing machines.
Oh, okay. You look like you look handy.
Yeah, so
you look handy like a nail and a hammer go a long way with you.
That's right.
Nail it into his ass.
Oh, you did?
You have not lived until you pick cotton.
I picked cotton leisurely, but not because I had to.
Oh, yeah?
Like, I'm from Georgia, so we have cotton fields.
Yeah.
Now that I think of it, man, like I remember in elementary school, we went to this place called Gerald Plantation, which was an old slave plantation. And I went to a
really
majority
bothered
white
by
school.
how
I was
much
out there picking cotton.
Jesse
they sold whips. You could buy the whole stick of, the whole tree or plant, whatever it is, with the cotton on it. And I was out there picking cotton.
Nice.
That was crazy.
You have not lived until you pick cotton.
Why not?
Because you learn how to work.
OMG.
And you
all right, now he's making
you have to get up early and go start picking it.
Would you pick cotton right now for $100 at home?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I ain't even gonna lie. I'll be part-time like 3 days a week.
That's right.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then Friday through Sunday I gotta be on the road.
What's important to you?
My family.
Your family?
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm very selfish in life. I don't really give a damn about other people. Like,
oh, you don't?
No.
Not at all?
I mean, to a certain extent, but I mean, like, man, I got, 2 kids, the whole family, my mom and everything. So I have to make sure all of them are good. So it's like, I can't really take on other people's problems like that.
Yeah.
Like, I can hear you. I can, sympathize, empathize. But like, as far as, like, I'm not in a position yet to where I can just do a lot of, philanthropy, and just, oh yeah, this is the canned food drive, like I live in LA and I live in Texas, man. It's expensive.
It is.
And, I got a mom who just retired, so she needs me, and my kids need me. So,
how many kids you have?
2.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So you were not raised with your father?
No.
And did you have a relationship with him at all?
Not really.
Really? What was that like not having your father around?
I had my granddad and my uncle.
Yeah.
I really didn't. That's all I knew.
Really?
Yeah, I still had a father figure. Yeah.
So was there a part of you that was yearning for your father?
I say from about the age, from what I remember, from like 5 until like 8, and then I saw him for the shitty human that he was. And I just didn't care because like he flaked a few times, and it was something I just stuck to the back of my head. Like, you have a dad, but
when you say he flaked, what do you mean?
Like he just say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna," because he didn't live that far from me, maybe 2.5 hours. So he'd say, "Oh, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that," and then he would never come. And that after that happened, 2 or 3 times, like regardless of what people say, man, like kids remember that stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Betty.
For sure.
Yeah.
Still watching.
You ask him,
still watching the JLP after all these years. Can you believe it?
Why didn't he show up? When
you know Dave Lucas? He's a comic.
Yeah.
I never really asked.
And why not?
Because my mom would get upset when he wouldn't come, and then like she would just, not let me, like not necessarily not let me talk to him, but she'll talk to him because I get upset,
What? Since being an adult, why haven't you spoken to him about all that?
Gotta forgive
because
your father,
now
forgive your
I'm just
mother.
at a point to where it's like, all right, let's just salvage it. I have anger issues, you know, maybe from, you know, not having my dad there, and I know that I can be evil if need be. So for, you know, for just the sake of me and his relationship, I'd rather just, you know, not really get too deep in that because it might make me, you know, start disliking him again. And now that I'm an adult with kids and he has grandkids, I just want to, you know, all right, man, here's a chance to start over with these grandkids.
So, a chance for you to start over or him?
A chance for him to start over.
With your grandkids?
Right.
With your kids?
Mm-hmm.
And so, if you don't allow him to see them, how will they?
I wouldn't do that.
You would let him see them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. When your father left, did he leave you or your mother?
Both.
He left you?
Yeah, he had you know, he had an addiction he had an addiction problem and a women problem.
Right.
So, you know, that really, you know, played a part. He couldn't leave women alone.
Right.
And my mama had money missing a lot, and he would lie about it. And then, you know, she found out that he had an addiction.
Were you
and he was abusive.
Addicted to pussy.
Oh, he went to you?
My mom.
Oh, but not to you?
No, I mean,
what did he do to you?
What do you
Other than disappointing you by not showing up?
I mean, my parents divorced when I was like 18 months. So, I mean, like, I don't know if my mom probably wouldn't tell me if he did something to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because she's a solid individual and she wouldn't, like, I never found out that my dad abused my mom for my mom. She would never tell me anything because she didn't want my view of him to be effed up. So it was like other relatives that told me, oh yeah, he used to abuse your mama and do this and do that. My mama never told me nothing bad about my dad.
So why did they tell you that?
The person that told me, she just didn't like my daddy.
Yeah, she hated him, so she wanted
for
you to
what he
hate
did
him
to my
too.
mama. Yeah.
What a mess.
But I'm not really a hateful person, man. Like,
right.
I just think that hate is
You
misdirected
don't like his
love. Like, how
comedy?
can I hate you if I don't love you?
Right.
That's amazing.
Like, that's a very strong emotion.
So let's say, and I don't like doing this, but for conversation's sake, let's say your wife decided to turn your kids away from you. You have to leave your wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
And your kid grew up thinking that, I wonder why my dad didn't love me or why did he stay and blah, blah, blah. Wouldn't you want them to come to you and ask you about it? Because women don't normally tell the truth about men.
Women are liars, she said.
You know what the hardest thing in the world for a woman to do?
What's that?
The hardest thing in the world for a woman to do is tell the truth.
Well,
have you noticed that?
I have had that. I mean, you know, dating LA suck, man. These girls in LA, they're on a different level, man.
Women tell you the truth about everybody else. They know everybody else's stuff, but they won't admit. They won't admit about their stuff.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah, that can be true. Yeah.
And so, the things you know about him might not be true.
But I mean, also
But when you want your kids to come to you and ask you what happened?
Yeah, but here's the thing, man. At a point to where I knew what was going on, I saw him for what he was. I saw him be flaky. So it's like, if you're a real good father, you know what I'm saying? Like, I saw my dad at 5. I remember seeing him like 5 or 6, and we was at court for his child support. And my mom let me, you know, ride with him, and he was like, yeah, we're gonna spend, you know, like a weekend together. And he ended up taking me back the same night, you know? Yeah, you know, stuff like that. And I didn't see my dad again until I was like 13.
What a mess.
Living 2.5 hours away. So my mama nobody had to tell me anything bad about him. Like, I experienced it, you know what I mean? And I mean, like, how hard are you gonna fight for your kids?
Have you forgiven him?
Yeah.
You told him that?
Yeah.
You went to say, I'm sorry for resenting you?
Yeah, I had to forgive him in order for me to become successful in my life.
Nice.
You can't hold on to that and go to another level in life.
Yeah. And what did he say when you said, I'm sorry for hating you?
My dad still got addiction, man.
Yeah. But did it help you?
Yeah, it helped me a
because
lot.
forgiveness is about setting you free, not them.
I used to have like crazy dreams. I used to have crazy dreams, man. Like, I grew up with a grandfather who, you know, was raised effed up, and he was abusive, you know what I'm saying? And I used to have crazy dreams about me killing my granddaddy and my dad. So I had to go to therapy to get help with that. And then they were like, "Hey, you got to release that, man. Like, it's gonna hold you back."
Yeah. So what does anxiety feel like?
It just depends.
When you're experiencing, what is the feeling? Can you describe the feeling?
Yeah, heart beating fast, irrational thoughts. You can't really focus. Palms sweaty.
Amazing.
Like a little panic attack. Yeah, it's just kind of like where your adrenaline hit for no reason.
And what can bring it on?
Yeah, he's pretty successful. He's on
Sometimes stressful
Tony.
situations.
He's on roast
it normally
now.
happens when I'm not doing right. So it's like when I'm not like, going to the gym, putting the right nutrients in my body, getting enough sleep, then it's like my anxiety I'll be like, oh man, I need to get back on track. My anxiety's out of control.
Have you forgiven your mother for the things she did to you?
What'd she do?
Her impatience, impose her will on you.
Nah, man, my mom.
You have forgiven her?
I mean, I've forgiven her for things that have happened. I mean, I'm not saying she was perfect, man. There's no handbook to being a perfect parent, but yeah, actually, she's here in LA with me right now, and we had a great conversation this week that I think is gonna take our relationship to another level.
And did you say, "I'm sorry for resenting you"?
I never resented her.
So what?
I never resented her.
The anger that what happened with you toward her, did you forgive her for being angry at her at times?
I never.
Jesse always assumes everybody's got to hate their mother or they got to have some mother issues. It always has to come down to that.
Really been angry at my mom.
You never been angry at your mother?
Maybe once or twice in life.
So you have been angry?
I mean, not angry, but like just mad.
She would tick you off.
He said once or twice in his entire life, which is like a remarkably good relationship. And he's like, see, you have been angry at your mother.
I mean, it was, normal teenage stuff.
Right, but she would tick you off.
Not my mom. I always had a soft spot for my mom.
But would she tick you off?
No.
So your mother never caused you to be angry?
No, because I have a soft spot.
I wonder how many people had no problems and then they leave the interview and they're like, damn, was my mom a piece of shit and I didn't realize it? He gives them a complex.
I have a soft spot for women. Like, bro, like, I have a real soft spot. Like,
what does that mean, soft spot?
Like where it would take an extreme amount of something where like if I was to get angry with a man and you might just do 2 things, a woman probably needs to do like 25 things and they never really get to that level.
Wow. But growing up, sometimes she would get on your nerve.
Yeah, she would get on my nerves.
You wish you would not do that. Stop doing certain things or stop saying certain things. Yeah. But she keep doing it and it would get on your nerve.
No, I mean, bro, I would just go to my room if my mom was getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
Or go outside. I grew up in the country, so I go outside.
All right.
Not worry about it no more.
So if she got on your nerve, you just go outside?
Yeah.
Would you go out?
It's interesting that like he's all about forgiving your mother, but he still wants to make sure that you have some kind of resentment to begin with.
To the cotton field or just?
I ain't go for no cotton field, bro. That's you. That's you who went to the cotton field.
And so, have you forgiven her for those things?
I don't feel like it's worthy of, I'm gonna get on my kids' nerves. They don't gotta forgive me. I'm doing what I feel is fit to raise them in this society. So dislike me or whatever, but you're gonna make it through high school because your failure or your success, most people don't look at the woman, they look at the man. Oh, he grew up to be a mass murderer because his daddy wasn't around. They never say because his mom wasn't around. He didn't have a daddy, and so their failure or their success is gonna be blamed on me. So regardless if I get on their nerves, if they resent me, if they dislike me, if I get on their nerves, whatever. I really don't care, but your success is going to be based off of me. And what is going to happen is I'm going to get you through high school. Whether you go to college or not, I really don't care because this generation is finding out that you don't have to go to college to be wealthy.
How would you describe success? What is success?
To me or just in general?
To you.
So success for me is being able to take care of my kids, being able to take care of my mom, being able to do most of the things that I want to do. Yeah.
Do you believe that you can overcome anxiety and never have it again?
I actually like having anxiety.
Oh, you do like it?
Yeah, it makes me feel like I have a superpower.
So you love your misery?
I wouldn't call it misery.
But anxiety is not a fun thing to have.
I mean, to you, that's your perception.
But to you, it's fun?
Sometimes.
Oh, yeah? Really?
Because having anxiety, man, it makes me be aware of a lot, you know?
Like what, for example?
Like if I go to a mall, I'll be aware of the exits. I'll be aware of a person. I look around a lot. I scan the room, and I might notice something that's peculiar. Whereas you're just walking in regular, going to get them high-ass socks, and you don't even pay attention. You know what I'm saying?
I'm more aware without all the anxiety and stuff than I am with if I had anxiety.
Yeah, I mean, with your anxiety,
you're more conscious without it.
See, my anxiety. See, younger people's anxiety has what's the word when it's mutated into something that can be a little greater.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do you create your own thoughts?
Of course.
You create your own thoughts?
Yes.
And how do you do it?
It's a powerful
magic
thing that I do.
So do you create the anxiety thoughts?
I can. Mm-hmm.
So you create those thoughts yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And why would you create thoughts that would make you feel that way?
Because I like it.
You do?
Sometimes I like worrying.
He likes
Sometimes I like stressing.
worried.
Really?
I don't want to feel perfect all the time.
Can you tell me how you create a thought?
Just something that might happen, and I might just keep thinking about it consciously, knowing that I shouldn't think about it, and then it'll make me anxious, and then it'll make me go do something to get rid of that anxiousness.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So you love your insanity?
I wouldn't call it insanity, because if I was insane, I wouldn't be able to sit here and have a conversation with you.
Really?
Yeah.
But anxiety is such a why would you? Oh, so you want it? You're the first one that ever told me they want the anxiety. You see it as a good thing.
It's not debilitating to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And how about do you have you create good thoughts too?
Yeah.
And how do you create a good one?
I have to set my mood to create a good thought.
How do you do that? Give me the steps of doing that.
So it might be putting on some, like higher frequency music, then sitting there, turning my phone off or putting it over so I don't see it, not getting on social media, and then my great thoughts will start to flow. That's kind of how I get into my creative zone also.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
And can you give me, what is a great thought, a good thought?
I would love to have no
anxiety. Jesse Lee
anxiety.
Peterson show today.
That's a good one.
Yeah. So we can talk about these good white people in America.
That's amazing. So and I heard you talk about white people in your
my grandmother was half white.
Oh, she was?
I think that's why I have a different perspective on white people than a lot of black people. Like, like when a lot of black people might ask me, like, man, how you be sticking up? You cooning.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, I'm cooning. That's what you call it?
They call you names.
Yeah, I'm like, when's the last time a white person kept you from doing something?
Good point.
Or is it because you don't want to do it? And that's an easy scapegoat. Ain't no white person or black person ever kept me from doing anything I want to do in life.
That's right, man.
I don't even believe they did it a few years ago. Maybe during slavery, you didn't really have a choice.
They didn't do it when I was growing up either.
See, I travel this world, man. I'm from Georgia. And, I don't see the world being as racist as people try to make it. Well, America. I don't see America being as racist as people try. I'm like, bro, I was just in Wetumpka, Alabama. According to some black people, I shouldn't have made out alive. I went to Wilson, North Carolina and sold that out. According to some black people, why you over there? Man, because I don't see what y'all see.
Yeah. It's amazing how they even lied to the blacks about that, man.
I don't get on that frequency. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I know you're preaching everything, so you might not believe in the energies and the frequencies and all that.
What are the energies and frequencies?
I mean, like how I feel about the human existence is, how a radio is?
Yeah.
So it's like radio waves. Like if you tune in to 97.9, then that's what you're gonna get. But if you tune in to 101.7, that's the frequency you're gonna get.
Yeah.
It just depends on what you're.
Oh, I see.
It's like people that see ghosts. Like people like, you ever seen a ghost? No, I don't tune into that frequency to see ghosts.
Yeah, Jesse has a lot of unique
One thing
questions.
you're right about too. When I was growing up, I had most of my family, they bought land and stuff anyway. But I had an aunt. She got married. Her husband bought a bunch of land, and they had like 18 or 19 kids or something like that.
I like that.
And all of them graduated high school. All of them went to college, and all of them out there doing well. And this is during a time when these so-called black people saying that you couldn't do that, but it just wasn't true at all. They just lied.
How many kids you got?
I have 18, 19, 20.
What?
No, you don't.
No,
20
man.
kids?
I don't see it in.
I have one son.
Yeah.
I have one son, 2 grandkids, and 2 great grandkids.
Your head too big to have a lot of kids, man.
That's right. Just like my daddy. Are you a Christian?
I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. But, you know, as far as titles, I feel like that's a man-made thing.
So you wouldn't say that you're a Christian?
What does that mean?
No, Matthew,
Jesus didn't say he was a Christian.
Right.
That his followers called him a Christian.
So you believe in Jesus, but you don't identify as you don't go along with the title of like Christianity and all that.
I mean, I believe in whatever feels good to me. Like, I believe that Jesus existed. I believe in God.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't really get too much in the titles, man. I feel like that causes confusion, you know, like, I think it's bigger than that, you know, like, how I feel about religion. I feel like there's one destination, like you're building here today, and somebody could have given me 6 different directions.
Right.
Some may be longer or some may be easier to get there. It just depends on that. But I believe there's only one entity, one deity, let me say that. And how you get there is based upon what you believe in. But I believe it all leads to one. You're building here today, and somebody could have given me 6 different directions.
Right.
Some may be longer or some may be easier to get there. It just depends on that. But I believe there's only one entity, one deity, let me say that. And how you get there is based upon what you believe in. But I believe it all leads to one mountaintop.
You know, before I woke up, God allowed me to see. I identify as a Christian, but I got my identity from that too.
Okay.
But then when I really woke up, he allowed me to see. I realized I can't identify with anything but him. You can't. I still call myself a Christian, but I don't identify with that. I identify with Christ more than I do the title Christian.
Right.
So I can't argue about what you're saying. Right. We're not supposed to have no identity at all, except from God.
Right.
But because when we have an identity, that's what become our God. We identify
the ego,
with that.
The ego.
It's all ego.
Yeah. Because, you know, Christians will think you know, you from the South.
Yeah.
So Baptists think they better than AME.
They do.
AME think they better than CME. Then you got Episcopal. Then you got Kojics who think they at the top of the food chain.
You're absolutely right. It causes you to, whatever you identify with.
It causes confusion.
It makes you think you're better or less than another or someone else. It's like identify with someone, like compare yourself to others. I never compare myself to anyone.
Good.
And I wish everybody well.
What do you identify as in life? What's your pronouns? What's your pronoun?
Man.
Alpha man.
But one of the worst things we can do in life is compare ourselves to others, try to be like somebody else. Right. It's a sin to do that because you lose your identity and try to become someone else.
Right.
And once you get what you think they have or be like them, it doesn't work. You're still not happy.
Yeah, I feel it.
So we should lose all identities.
Yeah.
What made you realize that?
Just my own awakening. You know, like I told you, man, from as a kid, I always questioned so much. I'm like,
me too, man.
You know, all right, so they had the Old Testament.
Yeah.
You know, like, all right, people they awoke a little more.
Yeah.
So now you got the New Testament because nobody believed in that stuff from the Old Testament anymore because they started to get a little more logical. So I'm like, who's to say? And then I started doing my research on King James. And I'm like, do y'all even know about this man? And this is who y'all basing y'all life off of? Like, I just feel like it's all based on, you know, morality. Like, you know, if you raise right, you know what I'm saying? Like, we like, if me and you just appeared and we spoke the same language, I would know that it's, you know, not right to kill you.
Right.
I would know that it's not right to step on your foot. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? To cause hurt to you. So it's like,
Common sense.
Like, come on, man. Like that's why these youngsters got to be doped up so much because they're not living in reality.
Yeah.
Because
absolutely.
That's I got a little brother. He's 25. He's an idiot. You know what I mean? Bro, he got to smoke. He got to smoke weed every breathing minute.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you hiding from?
Amazing, man.
And that's why people don't have morality anymore. Because I don't care what somebody might believe in.
That's right.
You might be Islam, but I know not to end your existence. We don't even believe in the same thing.
Yeah.
But I know not to kill you.
And I always find it interesting that other people, like when I became a Republican, and other people would get mad at me because I decided I want to be a Republican, right? And I used to wonder, why would they get mad at me for doing what I want to do? It has nothing to do with them.
Just watching some
but they would act like,
checking it out.
Yeah. They would call you
I don't know
Uncle
if you watch
Tom and all
Tony,
kinds of stuff,
but
right?
it's got
They don't like money, man.
Dave
They
Lucas
broke
from
anyway.
Tony.
I know you got plenty of money, Jess.
So what else?
I know you got plenty of money.
You said they don't have money?
No.
But a lot of them have some money, but they still feel that.
Hey, talk to a lot of wealthy Democrats that put on a facade of being a Democrat for whatever, the social media platform or the people. They are Republicans at heart, and they probably voted Republican.
You may have a point there.
Yeah. A lot. There was a lot, and that's why I believe the election was stolen. I'm not a big conspiracy theorist, and I do not believe Georgia was flipped. I'm from Georgia. But a lot of people, man, that was talking about that Biden stuff, they're like, I voted for Trump. Oh. So why you got that BLM thing on your Instagram?
Right. That's a good point, man. Very good. What's your impression of the country today?
Man, we are in. I put that on my YouTube the other day, man. I said we need a war so that people can understand what really matters.
Yeah.
Because the best day that I can remember as a youngster was 9/12, the day after 9/11. You know what I'm saying? When no color mattered, nobody was
cared
talking
about black people.
Gender
Nobody
like that.
hated
It just mattered that you were an American citizen. There was a lot of unity, and we need something. So we just need some type of event to bring people back into
something to wake them up.
Yeah, it's not realistic right now.
Right.
You guys are obsessed with gender.
Yeah.
And it makes no sense.
I know. That's right.
Like, I don't care if you want to play dress up.
Yeah.
Do it. But don't, how I feel, I got 2 young babies. I don't want my kids knowing about no type of sex.
Yes.
Heterosexual or homosexual.
That's right.
I don't want them being obsessed with gender or none of that. So it's not that I hate your agenda. It's just that heterosexual people are not pushing it the way you are.
Yeah. You don't want them to traumatize your kids anyway with all that stuff.
Right. Come on, man. Like you like, I love Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
And he, bro, like that boy right there. He be like, this is mental illness. He like, this is mental illness.
I saw Camilla Harris the other day, and she was saying things like, she was speaking somewhere. And she said, I am.
Yeah. What she identify as?
Yeah. She want to be.
She crazy.
I'm like, that's insane. The vice president said, so-called vice president said something like that.
And they thought Trump was bringing the country now.
I know. What a mess, huh?
Bro, sometimes for black people, they can't see what's good for them.
Yeah.
That's for real. You know what I'm saying? I remember my granddaddy, bro, like before he died, and the doctor told him to switch his diet up. He's like, I ain't gonna eat no rabbit food. And then when he was dying, he was wishing he would have
had eaten some rabbit food.
Sometimes you don't see the best thing is right in front of you.
You know, one thing I like about what you said is when you were a kid, when you were young, you asked questions.
Mm-hmm.
I was the same way, man.
Yeah.
I used to question things.
My daughter asked a lot of questions, my 7-year-old, and a lot of times I'd be wanting to say, shut the hell up. But I remember I was like that.
Yes.
And that's how you get knowledge in life. And that's how and it's how you won't really fall for the tricks.
That's right.
If you ask plenty of questions, you won't fall for these, like I say, these suckers. You know what I'm saying? You won't be a sucker, man.
I remember when I was young, I questioned everything. And I remember one of my aunts, she said something that didn't make sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked her about it. I said, that doesn't make any sense. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
And she said, boy, be quiet. Your mouth gonna get you in trouble one day. And she was right. Can I ask you a question, thing?
Yeah, I mean, and also at the end of the day, man, from where we from back south, man, the moment if you were a kid, in their eyes, you're not supposed to challenge an adult.
Yeah.
Even if it ain't making no sense. Even if they said that chair is pink, and you'd be like, granted, that chair is orange.
Yeah.
But what I said.
Yeah. Amazing.
Right? You know what I'm saying?
Amazing. So, what would it take to wake up black people?
Ooh.
Other than a war.
We need
I don't know.
Well, we don't need
it's
another.
hard,
I was going to say we need
it's
another
like,
day like that.
I
But
think
we do not need
accountability.
another 9/11.
Because as black people, and that's why I don't go with that BLM Incorporated.
Right.
We have to put their feet to the fire.
Yeah.
Because you are only causing a ruckus when a white police officer kills a black person, but yet that has nothing on the amount of black people that kill black people.
Yes.
You need to be out here marching and protesting and tearing stuff up when Pookie and Day shoot each other.
Yeah.
Don't just do it when officer such and such shot this dude 16 times after he reached in his pocket when he told him to stop.
You know what? That is so. It's like, even if I was blind and couldn't see, look like that would be obvious. To me. You know what I'm saying?
They don't care, but they don't care. That lady who live up in the valley, man, they don't care about black people.
Yeah.
They care about destroying the nucleus of the family.
Yeah.
Cause she a lesbian, you know what I'm saying? And is, man.
Well, they said that they were Marxists. They've been trained to be Marxists.
Yeah.
They said that out loud.
Yeah.
And but yeah, the point though is that black on black crime is out of control.
Right.
Right. Did you see that video where this black guy attacked this police in New York?
Oh yeah, they're fighting in the subway.
They fight like a slave, man.
And you sound like a slave. You love slavery, man. I wish I could have been the one trustee slave while you was in the field working.
That's right.
The one that he get a gun.
I'm gonna go and buy a plantation, and then I'm gonna find me a bunch of black people. And I'm gonna take them down to the plantation and plant cotton and stuff. And I'm gonna have me a couple of white men riding on horses.
Oh boy, you crazy, man. You crazy, bro.
But in all sincerity, what would it take to wake them up? Because of this black on black stuff and the fact that Black Lives Matter don't care about that, and they're now fighting with the cops and they're all kind of stuff. Something needs to happen, other than hopefully not a war, but something needs to happen to wake them up out of it.
I don't know, bro, because they put down everything that, actually, like when Ice Cube, went and introduced that platinum plan to Trump, they tried to cancel Ice Cube. So I really don't know. I don't know what can make the black race up, man. It have to be my generation, just instill something different, and I can just get fed up.
Yeah.
Just take away government assistance. Like government assistance need to run out.
Yeah,
and then
I agree.
Yeah. Like nothing to fall back on, and you just got to go out here and work.
What a mess, man. I want to ask you about politics.
Mm-hmm.
What's your impression of Joe Biden?
He's a pawn. When they chose, in the previous election or the previous presidential debate before Joe Biden had his presidency, Kamala Harris called Joe Biden a racist.
Yeah.
So when I saw that they made Kamala Harris his running mate, I was like, oh, who can't see
That's
this?
a bunch of bullshit.
And the problem with Trump, man, is that Trump was more of a libertarian. Like, even though he ran under the Republican Party, like, he didn't get along with either side.
Right.
Like, when you got your own money, bro, you're going to cause ruckus on both sides. So they had to, I feel, come together to get rid of him.
Yeah. How about Kamala Harris? What's your impression of her?
That was weird when Kamala and Biden had to shit on each other in the primaries, and then all of a sudden she was his vice president. She had to be like, all that stuff I said was a bunch of bullshit, and I actually like the guy.
She's an opportunist. any opportunity, you know what I'm
She's
saying?
so shallow too. She has nothing to offer.
She jailed a lot of black folks up in the Bay. They might need her back, man, because San Francisco out of control right now.
Yeah, I know.
She might need to get back because, didn't they recall that DA up there?
Yes.
Yeah. I remember I had a show up there, and my manager was like, "We're not going up there right now."
Oh, good.
Yeah, he was like,
No, too bad.
So they might need to bring her back up there. It's sad to say, man, but when the political system is crooked, I guess I'll use that term, the city's normally ran better.
Yeah.
Like, I just feel like a place like LA is too large, man. We got 16 million people. It's too large to have some soft, raised, morally straight mayor. Like, we need a mayor who's gonna tell them, look,
take names and kick butt.
Yeah. So, like I said, man, Mayor Villaraigosa, love that man. I've been here, 11 years, so I saw the city in its prime, and I saw the slow decline, man. And once we got that lawyer or district attorney, whoever was in LA, where they started saying that we can't move the homeless people's tents, because that's their property. I was like, oh hell no, man, come on.
He used to be in San Francisco, the DA.
Gascon.
Yeah. And then they brought him down here, I believe.
Wow.
What a mess, huh?
Yeah.
They're like, LA is too nice. We got to send you down.
Mess it up a little bit.
Mess it up.
Mess it up a little bit, man.
Yeah. What's a man?
Like what? Genetically?
Yeah. What is a man?
A man with somebody with a penis that can reproduce. What you mean?
What is love?
It's abstract. Something that can't touch, but it's also a noun. It just depends on the person,
And do you love all people?
I to a certain extent, yeah. Like if love was levels and 5 is my significant other, I'd love everybody on a 1.
Amazing. And so you love your enemy?
I don't have no enemies.
You don't have any enemies?
You can't.
I know what you mean. I totally understand that.
Yeah.
That's deep.
I mean,
what is a man?
If
you have a great morning too.
I'm gonna not pay so much attention to you that I wouldn't even know.
That is so true, man.
Yeah, I don't. What's an enemy?
That's mind blowing. That is so true. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It's rare that I talk to wise black people.
Mm-hmm.
You're rare.
Yeah. What's an enemy? I'm over here getting money, bro. How much money you got? Oh, we can't even have a conversation. Hey, book me. You email my manager. Book me for a show. $5,000, and I'll come hear your questions and concerns.
That's right.
But I'm gonna get paid if.
So what do your liberal family members think of you?
Most of my family are Republican.
Most of them are, and so there's no like Democrats, liberal in your family.
Man, a lot of people confused, and when I come speaking the truth, all they can do is accept it. Because I asked them, like in Georgia, gas used to be like $1.89. Now it's like $4. I was like, you like paying $3.99 a gallon?
No.
So you like this? You like this record inflation? You like the housing market about to crash, and you just bought an inflated entity that is gonna depreciate in value by like $100,000 in 6 months? Oh, okay. Well, if you do, you're insane.
That's right. Your brother, you have brothers and sisters?
Yeah, I got one brother. My sister died when she was 6 months.
Oh, okay. What does your brother think of you now?
He be too high to think, I think, bro. I don't know what he think, bro. He like stealing my clothes.
He does?
Well, my shoes. We can't wear the same size clothes, but he steal my shoes. So
yeah?
He probably just happy that I make, decent money to where he can steal my stuff.
And so do you guys have serious conversations sometimes?
You can't have a serious conversation. Yeah, nah, he always too high. I be want to slap him, man. So I just, love him from a distance. Make sure he good,
And when you ask him why you so high, what does he say?
Huh? What you say?
What a mess.
Yeah.
Are you married?
No.
Are you the head of your wife?
Oh, okay.
But
are you head of your future wife?
The head of your wife.
I'm a dominant man. Naturally. That's natural.
Alpha.
I'm an alpha male. And that appears whether I'm in the room with other people's wives or not.
And so what do women think of you? Your mama, your baby mama, whatever you call that.
They respect me. I have no baby mama problems, man, because I do what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
And I don't play around. I'm not one of them, like, if me and you have a kid and we decide not to be together, I'm not gonna continue to have sex with you to mix your emotions up or play house with you.
Nice.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be a provider. That's why I have no baby mama problem. Cause like, you know, some baby daddies will have another girlfriend but still, you know, have sex with their baby mama.
Yeah.
And then wonder why the baby mama don't like the current girlfriend and wonder why she do all this stupid stuff.
Very wise.
Man, cut that mess off, man. Cut it off. Y'all had the kid. Now let her know. Now anything else is up to her and she'll get over it quicker.
Do you think one other thing, then I got to put you on the hot seat?
Okay.
Do you think that President Trump will run again?
Absolutely. You didn't see his speech the other day?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, go watch it, and then and then have your people email me what you think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe he will too.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely believe because he is not acting like he would never run again.
Oh yeah, I mean he's still my president.
Yeah. And that's another thing I respect him about him and I like about him. He doesn't let the world get to him
at all.
And I mean, the only other person that I've read about that has dealt with as much as is dealing with and has dealt with is Jesus Christ.
There we go. Trump, they trying to crucify Trump, huh?
Yeah, man. They try to stop the guy from ever running again. They try to a
fake impeachment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a mess.
Yeah.
I've never seen, since I've been on Earth, a man go through and deal with something the way he has.
I feel it, man. For what?
Oh, what do you think about all these illegal aliens coming into the country? They're inviting them in.
We pay for it, man, but like that's a bigger, like a lot of things that, you know, I can't really directly do anything for. I don't let it trouble me like that.
Yeah.
Like I personally, as one person, can't stop that. We just got to focus more on our voting and care more about local politics, you know? Like, I mean, you know, Orange County, bro, they kind of do their own thing. They don't really care what California doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I like that. Yeah.
Like even during COVID, they was down there opening stuff up.
Yeah.
And they like, come shut us down.
I saw a news report. They were talking about bringing back the mask thing.
Let's see how many people do that.
And so the mayor of Beverly Hills, they had a meeting up there with the folks. And the people they didn't want that, right? And so now the mayor of Beverly Hills said that they're not going to enforce that.
Of course.
They're not going to do it because the people don't want it.
I don't know who's going to enforce it. Man, you know, Fauci, 90 years old, bro. I know. You should be scared. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. So I got to heat this up and put you on the hot seat. And what I need is for you to answer these questions as quickly as possible.
Let's do it.
All right?
The hot seat.
Is white supremacy real?
Currently, no.
Who's a better rapper, Tupac or NBA Youngboy?
Tupac.
True or false? Abortion is worse than slavery.
True.
Do you love white people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does a chicken have lips?
No.
Who is more evil, Nancy Pelosi, Hillary Clinton, or Kamala Harris?
Hillary Clinton.
Did Big Mama Michelle eat up all the ribs?
Big Mama who?
Michelle.
Obama?
Oh my
Michelle
God.
Obama.
I love this.
Big Mama who?
This is
Michelle.
Obama?
This is maybe the dumbest and best question he ever asked.
Hillary Clinton or Kamala Harris?
Hillary Clinton.
Next question.
Did Big Mama Michelle eat up all the ribs?
Did Big Mama Michelle eat up all the ribs?
Big Mama who?
Michelle.
Obama?
Michelle Obama.
Yeah, she had him up.
Well, do you smoke pot?
No.
I know that.
No.
Is America the best country on this side of heaven?
Absolutely.
Does the bear shoot in the woods?
Yes.
Should men and women split the bill on a date?
Absolutely.
Amazing. And why?
A man and a woman? You didn't say a husband and a wife.
Dating couple.
Oh yeah, they should split it.
They should. I agree with that.
They should be equal.
Yeah, they should.
Well, you shouldn't be picking out nothing you can't afford for us to go eat at.
That's right.
Hey, pick our dates like you paying all the time.
That's right, man. Amazing.
See, it's very confused. The whole paying on a date thing, it's like, is that a trad thing? Like a trad conservative thing to pay for the whole date? Or is that or is that a modern thing, like not paying for the whole date? Because you would think that a traditional conservative like Jesse would think, well, you're the man, and if you're a man, you can pay for the date. But he's probably thinking, fuck these women, they should pay for their half. So it's a weird kind of reverse choice.
Thank you for taking the hot seat.
Doesn't David's head look like
Did
a
you have fun?
pineapple?
I had a blast.
His pineapple head.
Tell the folks how to get to your website, whatever.
Pineapple and coconut. Jesse's a coconut.
David Lucas Funny on Instagram, davidlucascomedy.com. Make sure you pull up to a show, come on my Instagram, slide in my DMs, tell me you enjoyed me on Mr. Peterson's podcast. I'm gonna start coming here on Sundays and having church with him and letting y'all know what it really is and what it's gonna take to get the black community back together.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all be good.
Amazing. I had this one question I wanted to ask that I forgot. Would you ever move out of LA, leave LA, you think?
Yeah.
You would move because of the way things are going? Yeah.
I love it though. I'll always be here.
Me too.
My kids are here, but I mean,
Yeah, I moved here in 1968. When I got off the plane, it was like paradise. And I never imagined
the weather. The weather.
The weather, the opportunities, the palm trees. It was like coming from the plantation to here was like paradise, right? And I never imagined that I would leave LA. And now I'm going to leave LA.
Where you going to move?
I don't know yet. I'm thinking Florida, but I don't know.
Yeah, come on down to Florida, man. Yeah, Florida be dope. When you looking to move?
Well, hopefully we get it done by the end of the year. I'm just not sure yet.
I want to be your assistant pastor.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll work on that.
Yeah, I come in and speak once a month.
You got a lot of...
I would love to see a sermon from David Lucas. That would be amazing.
Common sense, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You're very rare.
It'd be like roasting people after the sermon. You in the front row, you look like a gay packet of sugar.
So thank you for coming on, man.
Absolutely, man.
And thank you all for tuning in. I absolutely appreciate it. Don't forget to like, follow, tweet, subscribe, and let me hear from you. Also, check us out, subscribestar.com. Click the link in the description to support our work. And our merch, I forgot. We have some amazing merch. Check it out, all right?
Yeah.
And thank you folks for tuning in. Thanks again, man.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Nice. Amazing.
There we go. We did it.
Wow, listen to the music. Listen to the music. What's up, Not Late General? How are you? How are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. People were telling me earlier to watch The Thorpes. I was watching New𝗕𝗨𝗦𝗧𝗘𝗥𝗦 a little bit of Mersh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There's a whole medley of different shows to check out. Before I switch, I think what I'm gonna do is put a little bit of the Hake Report on, and then after that, we will probably maybe check out some HIPSTAR stuff, and then do panel if people are interested. And yeah, that is what is on the docket at the moment. All right. So if for those uninitiated in the universal audience, the Hake Report is the show that comes on after Jesse Lee Peterson. As you can see, he's got a Jesse Lee Peterson shirt on. If you cover HIPSTAR, can you make sure he's shirtless? Oh, I'll tell him to. Oh, you're saying find a shirtless clip of him. I don't know. I don't know. Does he do that often? I'll look for it. Don't worry. I like to you know, it's for the audience to appreciate.
Shortly here. And I do believe that we are off, guys. It is 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles. And it's Monday, June 17th, AD 2024.
Yes,
I
HIPSTAR
will be
was
taking
on.
your calls if you would like to call.
HIPSTAR was on several hours ago, earlier, maybe in the second or third hour, I'm going to guess. I don't know exactly when. He was here. He was kind of like laying down. You know, he wasn't shirtless, unfortunately.
Call in 1-888-775-3773. What will we cover today? Another mass shooting. You know, they say that whites do mass shootings, and they do, some of them. And blacks do mass shootings too. Blacks do them too, and they do them more frequently. It's a different type, I suppose you could call it, seemingly, perhaps, because whites and blacks have a different, their issues spring up in different ways, but the root issue is the same, evil. I will get to your super chats. Some have come in, and Popcorn's Thump Keg, I am remiss in not getting to yours from last week. Shout out to Popcorn's Thump Keg. I'm live on Rumble, by the way, guys. The Hake Report on Rumble. Shout out to Rumble. I appreciate them. What else will I cover? I mean, you never know what I'll cover, but there was this. I do hope to get to this. There was this
I gotta say, this guy doesn't quite have the charisma of Jesse Lee Peterson. He's definitely lacking.
Described alpha whose wife left him with 2 autistic girls, I guess, or something like that. And he posted about it on X and got all this support, and it just seemed wrong. And he seems like a nice guy on the right side, you know, American and stuff. But it just seems wrong. And it's not right. It's not right. So I hope to get to that too. Because I like talking about this culture stuff and where we on the quote unquote right side go wrong. Because it's dumb to just point out, oh, look at these dumb liberals and these dumb. Well, shout out to the blacks. Some of the blacks listen to my show and call in.
Black.
But anyway, as JLP says, he points you back to yourself. Even in his criticisms of the blacks, you can relate to their flaws within yourself. Get rid of that evil self. Shout out to Mildew Grew and Jules Verne over in the Rumble crew. Shout out, guys. As my Facebook crew there. Let me check my Facebook. Facebook.com/The Hake Report. Yeah, did you know I stream there? So anyway, guys, what's up, Bethany? Yeah, nice. Thank you. Love the shirt, she says. Rebuildingtheman.com/stores. So let's get right on with the show.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's the Hake Report. The Hake Report. La la la. Oh, it's the Hake Report. The Hake Report. La la la.
Hey guys!
Oh, it's the Hake Report. The Hake Report. La la la. Oh, it's the Hake Report. The Hake Report. La la la.
So, how you guys doing?
How you guys doing?
I am fine. As Bethany in the Facebook group pointed out, I am wearing my All Thoughts Are All Lies All the Time t-shirt. And it's a size large. It's comfortable.
You say all thoughts are lies all the time?
It's comfortable large. I know it looks a little baggier, not like a fit, like a fit.
How come if Jesse's okay, whatever. Jesse's the alpha.
Fit on you fit shirt, but I can move around in it easier and it's looser and it's more comfortable, I suppose. But it doesn't, I suppose, look as stylish or something.
Doesn't look
Maybe
as
it's not
stylish.
in style anymore to wear shirts that quote unquote fit.
Quote unquote fit.
As a medium. But anyway, that's irrelevant.
Silly
when you buy a
silly
medium
man.
from some of these types of newfangled 100% cotton,
he's like a son of Jesse
t-shirts that are nice combed cotton premium or whatever. You take a risk. Sometimes they run a touch small. They're inconsistent in size.
He looks like a weird like far removed cousin of the guy from Michael, whatever the fuck, Justin Timberlake. He looks like a weird Justin Timberlake.
Oh, you might err on the size. So if you're like,
I bet nobody else sees that, by the way.
It's almost a large. Whatever. Anyway, we cover this all the time. I want to, before I get to calls, hang tight. Another mass shooting at a Juneteenth thing seems to happen every year. Or at least the past 2 years that I've been hearing about it.
In there.
What was it, 2 years ago or so, that crooked, evil, phony kiss-up Joe Biden made Juneteenth to be a national holiday? Because, what was it, Galveston, Texas or something like that? They were celebrating very frequently because that's June 19th is supposedly when the first... the blacks over there first heard that oh no, let me tweet out my stream. Boom boom boom. My bag terrible.
Ooh, my bag.
First heard that they were freed from slavery. Ridiculous. I posted out the wrong thing. It's terrible. Okay, you know what I mean? And so they turned it into a fake holiday, holy day, to kiss up to the blacks. Slavery is a bigger deal now than it was even back then. It's ridiculous. I mean, I realized that it was divisive even back then and stuff like that.
Give a fuck.
But they are further removed from it today, and they still want to bring it up as if it's this shocking, terrible thing.
What? Slavery?
This shocking, terrible thing. Oh, slavery. We were beaten. And they cast it in the most...
He really is just a weird white version of JLP. All right. I don't know. He's kind of silly. You know, there's not a lot of depth or interesting. I don't find hate quite as interesting as Jesse Lee Peterson, to be honest. So let me do a little searching for some HIPSTAR. Yeah, let's get HIPSTAR on the phone. Not on the phone, on the screen. I hear that supposedly tomorrow Jarvito will be interviewing HIPSTAR on his show, part 2. We'll see if that's true. How the fuck doesn't my keyboard work? HIPSTAR lives. HIPSTAR live or lives? HIPSTAR alive. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is HIPSTAR live? Oh, that's a totally different thing. Okay. All right, we're gonna go to his latest episode and just check out some shit, some good quality, high quality streams. I know Gay Guitar Guy's watching. There's no quality in streaming. We all suck. We're all garbage. We're all gods. I mean, I guess on an existential level, we are all God's garbage or whatever, you know. But I was just talking about, like, when you're making a stream, try and do something amazing. Why not? Why not try and do something better than what else is out there? Why just aspire to do the worst thing ever? I don't really understand that mindset, but you know me, I don't know anything. What's up? Oh, you were watching the VeggieTales thing, Betty? Yeah. Yeah, me and HIPSTAR are going to be I guess now we're the Beef Boys or something. Beefy Boys. What's up, Kate? Kate in the house. I can't guarantee that HIPSTAR is going to be shirtless, but we'll see what's going on in this clip. It's got David Bowie. Let's watch the beginning. I skipped over some stuff. Let's see what his production is all about. He's very producing stuff these days. Or maybe he always has.
Hell yeah! Woo!
Suffering from the pizza cravings until Tony's
Pizza. Yeah. I didn't mean to, I never know what HIPSTAR is going to play on his show. He plays guys vomiting. He plays horses having sex. He's a wild card, this guy. Never know what he's going to be putting out there. So, yes, my apologies for not giving you a warning. I should have give you a disclaimer. Look at him. He had his Vans wall, his checkered wall. This guy's a wild card. The world can't handle him. Kate, I thought you disappeared from the world. I didn't think you existed. So it's good to see you. All right. I don't know why his show always reminds me of Saturday Night Live. Not like the sketches, but just the aesthetic of the city. And the jazz music.
Greetings, welcome.
Good to see ya.
It's a special Wednesday. Yo, yeah, it is Wednesday. The fuck am I doing here?
Let me get this shaped right.
And shame on me. Shame on me for neglecting a show. You know what? That's not unacceptable. I deserve it. Everybody in the chat right now, let's get it out. Let's get it out. The worst you can think of. Everybody in the chat right now, tell me how terrible I am. Tell me how bad I am for neglecting you, for being offline. Please tell me. Let's let it out, okay? Airing of grievances. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Tell me how much of a sucker I am. Tell me how much I'm so bad at interneting. Please, I want to hear it. Come on. Anytime now, main man Chris. Thank you for joining us.
He could be on.
My main.
He should be on. What's that fucking show? There's a show with I think you should leave. He kind of gives me the same vibes of that guy, Tim Robinson. He's like, come on, we got time. We don't have time for this. He's high energy, ridiculous, absurd. Like, look at his face when he's doing this shit. Hold on. Shit. He really has a Tim Robinson thing going on. Ah, shit. We got the spin wheel. My bad. I don't know what's going on. It looks like he has a little... It looks like HIPSTAR has a little eye makeup. And it's spinning. Are we going to get anything now? Come on, yo. It's so beautiful, but it's not a good thing. So why is it? Fucking shit, dude. Okay. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. Something happened. everything froze. I got kicked out, and I wasn't able to cover anything. So we're gonna get back to it. All right, here we go. Back to the HIPSTAR.
Hell yeah!
Who else are we missing? Oh boy. What's the relentless?
Suffering from the pizza cravings until Tony's.
What's the relentless?
Planet of the
Dance
vampires.
competition.
What evil fascination did beauty hold for this?
Is that some? I'm missing everything.
Sit in the lobby of the theater and on circulars at the concession stand.
And bows. Do you enjoy terror, cruel and cold? Then you'll lose more than your voice when you see Horrors of the Black Museum.
This is a real show, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we have a show. We have a show. We have a show.
Oh. It's 250. Wait, where is this? Is this on live stream?
Do we have a show?
You gotta. Well, everybody knows I'm a great dancer. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I do need to loosen up and fucking not be such a stiff fucking whatever I am. You know? When I was like, when I drink a lot at people's weddings, then I start dancing, but there's never like, I never know what I'm doing, you know? I'm just kind of all over the place.
Yeah, it is Wednesday. The fuck am I doing here? Ugh. And shame on me. Shame on me for neglecting a show. You know what? That's not acceptable. I deserve it.
He's got a Modest Mouse shirt on. Shout outs to Modest Mouse. Nice indie rock band.
Chat right now. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. The worst
Thank
you can
you.
think of. Everybody in the chat right now, tell me how terrible I am. Tell me how bad I am for neglecting you, for being offline. Please tell me. Let's let it out, okay? Airing of grievances. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Tell me how much of a sucker I am. Tell me how much I'm so bad at interneting. Please, I want to hear it. Come on. Anytime now, main man Chris. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Oh, so happy you could join us, my main man Chris.
Right,
oh yeah, I'm sure you have a truckload. You've been writing a little in your diary all night. You've been writing about things you want to say to me. Ain't that right? Good luck, K. McDuck. Oops. Anytime now when you're ready. That's for you rule, HIPSTAR. We wouldn't dare.
Okay.
Hey, I gave you permission. I want this from you. What if this is something I like? What is something I wish? What if I'm a masochist? What if I need this? What if I get off on the torture and the insults?
All right, thank you for the link. I've got it saved in my.
You're gonna go against my wishes and say, "You rule, HIPSTAR." Good luck to the duck. T. McDuck says, my notebooks are full of gold. Adelash, so what are we doing tonight? That's a great question. We're here on a Wednesday. You are terrible. Thank you. All right, Adelash gets it. Thank you so much.
All right. I got the link. I got it set up. So
Chris says, oh, he won't budge. That's my main man.
wait,
Chris
am
right
I
there,
supposed
right?
to do this?
Even when I ask him something, he won't deliver. He does the.
Am I supposed to like do this on stream, or do I do this like make a video and then send it in?
Right thing. Well, that's not the right thing if I technically asked him to do something and he goes against it. But you know what? To split please like that. He says not happening. We just can't be seen not marking out for you, my man.
So
to the Kush King, welcome.
Okay, make a video.
No, that's not true. We got NY Spawn in here as well as Dan.
There is a 100% chance I will make an ass of myself. But there's always a big chance of doing that anyway.
And if you missed the last episode, oops,
there I
Stream
am.
Team. The last episode, Chris is on top. 125 and JE is just behind. K McDuck 105 and NY Spawn 4th place. And it's going to be a show. You know what? I neglect because these weekends are fucking tough, man. I can't do weekends anymore. I'm sorry. And yes, Friday does count as a weekend because you do a Friday shift. Your mind is already in weekend mode. Let's face it.
All right.
Who am I? You know I'm about to preach to you tonight. We got to go offline.
I might be able to make this happen.
We got to spend
all right.
as much time as possible offline. I strongly believe, and I want to preach to all you that weekdays are meant for the work we don't want to do. That includes
When's
paying
the
them bills
deadline?
and earning that 9 to 5 figurative speaking.
4 days, okay.
Whatever you
4
may
days.
do, you know what?
All right, so I'll work on it.
I ain't judging you. Pay that rent. Stuff during the week that you don't want to do, pay them bills. Do your chores. Make sure you're not living in filth. Clean the house. So you take
HIPSTAR is very motivational. Clean your room. Do your stuff. He's like a Jordan Peterson that doesn't sound like a Kermit the Frog that's depressed.
For your fucking pets. Clean the litter box every other day. Because if you're like a Sherry, she drops fucking bombs, man.
Yes.
Long Brain TV. Kenny TV says, I see the fake wrestling loser only has time during a week to waste our time. And he spelt waste wrong. Like waste our time, like our torso, like our waste, instead of like toxic waste, WASTE. That's okay. Kenny, I have offered a discount for my spelling and grammar class. It's a new online course that I am offering to you, my man. 50% off, which means
he's like a jock nerd. Is that even a real type of person?
Gonna have to scrap some dough for that $49.99 per week if you can. We got the taxes theft in here. The weekends are tough because I got fucking so much going on. Oh, you're so busy. No, seriously. I want to go outside. I got to get more shit done. Last weekend, up to here. Let me tell you. Chris with the $5. Mark's Lives Matter. Well, I don't wish death upon anybody, but those marks, they got themselves a disease, they got themselves a problem, and actually no, thank you for the $5. Mark's Lives Matter. That puts Chris in away up, 130 grand. So nice, Chris. Last weekend, I had to go see Pixies and Modest Mouse. Now, Pixies, kind of a college band, not so much a fan.
No?
But Modest Mouse, I had to go see. They're kind of in a rock phase now, especially if their job is to open for Pixies. I mean,
I didn't even know they still toured, to be honest.
For the second act, but it was my wish. I waited too long. Too many albums of Modest Mouse when they now are chasing that alternative rock sound on the radio. So it's not the Modest Mouse that I was an angsty, emotional teenager with. Whenever I breathe out, you're breathing in. You get a scrawny little fucking loser trying to get over breakups. Or this fucking banger. Other people's lives seem more interesting because they ain't mine. Other people's live streams are more interesting because they ain't mine. Yeah, they didn't play any of that. So whatever. I got my float on in, and that's what I wanted. And I got my dashboard. And holy fuck, they played no, hold on. I gotta sing the chorus. Give me. Like a night on the sun, you're hopelessly hopeless. I hope so for you. It was fucking great. I fucking loved it. And they play Float On, and I'm right there in the front row. And Isaac Brock. This is obviously the single that they don't want to play. We'll all float on the taxes theft, and I'm sure that this is their number one. What made this band? So, where is my mind for the Pixies?
Of course.
Where is my mind? Brad Pitt, Edward Norton, Fight Club. Where's my mind? That song that made them a cult classic, pretty much. All these bands are sick of their fucking single, rightfully so, and I get that with Modest Mouse. They're sick of Float On, and at one point, I'm in there in the front row. Isaac Brock and I are locking eyes. We're locking eyes, and he's we both got fired on exactly the same day.
Wow, that's not bad.
And he starts mumbling. He's supposed to be good news will float on. Sometimes life's okay. And actually,
wow,
that's
a pretty
either
good
way, I knew what the line
vocal
was, and he forgot
recreation.
He was like, maybe because he did it on purpose.
I mean, it's not.
He played the song
like
too many times.
It's
or maybe it was just one of those brain rots, the brain farts. And he just genuinely forgot the lyric. And sometimes life's okay. And then I was like, whoa, hey, Isaac. And I said, text him. I was like, good news. We'll float on. Good news is on the way. And I text him.
Okay.
And everything stops, and he's like, hold on. Hi, sorry. Good news. Okay. Good news is all right. We'll float on. Good news is on the way. And I saved the concert, and everybody cheered. Yeah, you were still extremely indicted. You just never. So I got my nice Modest Mouse old classic that, of course, it's my new gym tee with a little sherry on there. So you got some blood on there. And now I know a cat isn't necessarily a mouse, but, it's my new gym tee. So give it up. So, especially since, Kenny TV, no way. Did you text the singer in the band? Yes, I did. And true. I have the text messages right here, Kenny. Okay. All right. I did. And I even posted it on the Pixies Discord, the Pixies Reddit, because people had noticed. They're like, are they sick of playing Where's My Mind? And I was like, yeah. Totally. And Isaac Brock forgot the words to float on, and I texted him. They stopped the show, and I reminded them what the lyrics were. Cheers, everybody. Now, especially over the weekend, since I didn't have time to get to everything here, right? I got some interesting phone calls. I got some voicemails. But actually, before we get to that, it's the stream team. We go to HIPSTAR.ca right now. Somebody in the stream team is a sex offender.
Jesus. What?
Only you can make a change.
What the fuck?
Vote right now.
Oh, I'm scared. Who's going to get the most votes?
Because actually, the new member, this is... Now,
What's
I
up,
like
Jenna?
this guy. Okay, now you might not know him. I don't care because I'm a big fan. Huge fan. This is Dylan from Somewhere. Big fan of Dylan from Somewhere. He does these co-host editions where he just covers a certain streamer and he writes it off as auditioning to be their co-host. I like him. So this is Dylan from Somewhere.
Good whatever to you. Whenever you are watching this episode of Co-Host Auditions, I am your co-host Dylan, and this is
I am Dylan, and I'm doing a great job today.
He reading? He always looks like he's
Good afternoon, you wonderful people. I'm Dylan.
nervous, which I really like about this guy. Like, he's socially awkward. He's not sure what to say next with his eyes. At least
self-taped audition to be the second mic for our host today, Shoe on Head. She is a pretty lady, right?
I like this guy.
I speak in a rhythmic way that is kind of robotic, but also autistic. I'm confused.
So Dylan from Somewhere, he reminds me of that awkward interview guy. Now, I didn't plan this. Awkward news.
No shade
interview.
at autistic
He
people. I'm
fakes all
probably
these
autistic.
news interviews. You know the guy. Yeah, the Weird Arby's guy.
Joins us live.
This is him. This is Dylan from Somewhere.
Well, David Glenda, they just...
Yeah, there was this glass of...
crashing into my world like DMB circa 1996.
I'm saying more the eyes where he's unsure of himself.
Who's got their claws in you, my friend? Into your heart I'll beat again.
Okay, well, he's the awkward.
That seems
news
fake.
guy, I think. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. It's Dylan from Somewhere, everybody.
I don't know. That seems
joining
fake.
live for the successful failures on Dirty Work. It was tracking very well until YouTube decided those clips you tested and were okay. We gave you the thumbs up, thumbs down.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Dylan from Somewhere, everybody. And after last week, the real official Amazing Adam, he was voted out. Now you are, who is it going to be? Dylan from Somewhere. Is it Ian Ellis? He's the only OG still on there. Is it a second time Hostbusters after being voted out once? He's back for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it BYB Podcast, the Quad Father? We're gonna get to him soon.
I don't know the
Right after
Quad
this, actually.
Father.
Is it Johnny Crutches crying?
I should be watching these other shows.
Only you can make history here on the stream. Whoa, the sex offender in the BYB podcast. He's going up 337 votes, and Dylan from Somewhere is in second place with 38. I think it might be safe to say, well, the votes are going wild. I fucking love this part of the show. Taxes theft, Dylan gone. Taxes theft, notice me. So sorry, man. Kush King simping, damn. Jarvatown later on in the program. Jarvatown joined like 9:30, if you don't mind. Oh, damn, perfect. Taxes theft, BYB podcast looks like he's going up strong. This might be it. The the BYB podcast. It might be him. So before the voting gets closed, you know what? Actually, I think it's safe to say it's all done. The BYB podcast, it looks like, well, Johnny Crutches is coming up in second place. Whoa, look at this. We're going crazy. Safe to say that it won't be Dylan from somewhere. Now, I got some voicemails from my good friend and yours, the Quad Father from the BYB podcast. This is a honor of him after just recently being voted out of the stream team. So sorry, man. Rest in peace. Just kidding, he's not dead. So he left me these voicemails, quite interesting. A series of them, actually.
You have 4 new messages.
Hey guys, it's Quad here. Just seeing how it's going and washing my hands. I don't know if you heard, I get ringworm on the palms of my hands quite a bit. So I have to do a lot of washing, which is hard because I can't, press the soap properly. So working on installing.
Who's this guy? Some guy called in.
Electronic soap dispenser, so there's that. What are your thoughts on that, HIPSTAR?
So the Quad Father there with the first question about ringworm. Now, I guess he's installing an automatic soap dispenser. I gotta find the Quad Father. Now, that's not gonna work. I mean, I hate to act like I am an expert, but being an independent wrestler, these rings are fucking disgusting, okay?
Yes!
Oh, really, dude? Really, okay? In these wrestling rings, they are disgusting, I tell you.
He sucks at wrestling, too.
Okay, stop it. But they are disgusting. And I do a thing where if you whip me in the corner, I whip my fucking arm around, and I always seem to scratch, like, my back. And especially as a kid, being all lanky, I would scratch like this part of my armpit. So I would scratch it and then end up getting a fucking bacteria infection. It's disgusting. I hate it, okay? And for the longest time, I didn't know what it was. I would put soap on it. I even tried to fucking burn it with peroxide. It was absurd. It was disgusting. And then finally, I get a good doctor, and she's like, oh, no, that's definitely fucking ringworm. Oh, great. Oh, that's excellent. So I know what it's like, Quad. Okay, it's disgusting, and believe me when I say an automatic soap dispenser or even sanitizer is not going to work. What you have, my man, in your palms, I guess, is a bacteria infection. So you need to get some non-scented fungal cream. You got to get some fungus cream. Okay, cream is going to take care of that, like the cream of the crop. Okay, so you got to put cream on those palms of yours, my man. Okay, all right. So there's more messages here.
You have 3 new messages.
No, K McDuck, it's not AIDS. Okay, Earl Pipe, electrically.
I gotta
charged
get in
soap.
the gym. I gotta get the fuck in the gym.
Sure, I know that voice anywhere. Confirmed. I could tell by all the ums. Hey guys. For some reason, even though it's my voicemail, he keeps starting these voicemail messages with "Hey guys." I think when he calls me, he thinks he's about to call the entire soup party. Like we have one phone line, but you just like how he opens his shows. Hey guys, it's pretty funny. Earl Pipe, you burn wingworm off with phosphorus. No, that's fucking bad. Or vodka. No. Don't burn it off. That's terrible. Do not burn it off. It's gonna scar. It's gonna be painful as shit. You don't want to do that, okay? Taxes theft. What the fuck? Right.
You're getting old.
Cheers, by the way.
I don't want to feel old.
And this is
HIPSTAR was
at one of those Lollapaloozas. Yeah, a real photo, by the way.
HIPSTAR was doing this whole, I don't remember if it was this show or a different show, this whole rant about never wanting to be old because what happens to your body and it like falls apart and all this shit. It's like, damn. Is that what we're that what we have to look forward to? I mean, best not to think too much.
Stop harassing HIPSTAR right now, Quad, you big bully.
But take care of it.
I was curious, have you guys ever had any
I mean, I need to lose a fuckload of weight. I'm different, but yeah.
like watching Skinamax or like porn? You know? What are your thoughts, HIPSTAR?
You
Interesting question. So he starts the the voicemail off with "Hey
Good
guys,"
for
and he
you.
still asks at the end, "What are your thoughts, HIPSTAR?"
Amazing.
Yes, you know, I recommend I recommend it. Now this I don't want to get into it. You know, your lower half doesn't define you. Okay, you don't have to cut off into social interactions with the opposite sex, with the ladies, if you will, just because your shit don't work or your lower half. All right, you got hands, and just because they might not be strong enough to get that electronic soap dispenser, you can do stuff. You also get a mouth. You use that with Stuttering John and the BYB podcast. Well, you don't use that on Stuttering John, but you use that to podcast. You can use that on the ladies as well, okay? Wait, that's gay, Quad, bro. Embarrassing, man. Girl Pipe says, as a veteran sex haver, I also recommend. Both works. Adelash was talking about vodka or phosphorus, but I think deep down Adelash was actually talking about hands or mouth. So don't, you know what? It's a disease. You know, if streaming doesn't make you ill already, you know, depending on porn, it's sick. It's disgusting. It's piss. You know, don't depend on it. It's it will not and never does end well. Okay, trust me when I say that. All right.
It's pretty piss. It's pretty sick. It's revolting. It's insulting.
You have 2 new messages.
Hey guys, Quad again. So,
I do.
So is this the real Quad guy, or is this just some bullshit?
I love how he starts every voicemail with, "Hey guys," even though he's calling one person.
did you guys think about my trolling of Stuttering John? He didn't like it, but I did that for Dr. Steve.
Okay, all right.
Just to let you guys know.
That's definitely him with his exaggeration of and Dr. Steve. You know how he always does that when he
So this is a 4-hour show. 4:44.
Definitely Quadfather. No dude booted.
But yeah, me and HIPSTAR did the beef. It was originally called like the Veggie Boys or something, and then it turned into the Beef Boys. Beefy Boys. I don't know. And then I just shit on, I just started trashing Soup Party. I don't even know why I'm trashing, really.
It was a good bit. Pretty good troll. What are your thoughts, HIPSTAR?
Okay, all right. Well, he was a Stuttering John's co-host, and people are saying that you know, it was an 8-month-long troll to get at him. I didn't see what the end result was and what exactly he did. I was happy to see Quadfather side by side with Stuttering John. Now, a lot of people hating on this guy, but let me tell you why you made a big mistake, son. Not only are you voted out of the stream team now because, well, allegedly you're a sex offender. I'm not saying that. People voted on that, okay, man? Don't come at me. I'm sorry. Get me on your podcast and we'll talk about it. Please get me on. We'll talk about it. I'm just saying, people voted on it. In all fairness, Johnny Crutches had 288 votes. Okay, you had all these 660. Okay, so listen. All right, this is not my fault. You were voted out. Okay, but not just. It was a big mistake that you did that troll on Stuttering John, because Stuttering John is jacked now, son. He's getting jacked, okay? And I'm telling you guys, sitting for so long, dedicating yourself on the internet, it's a long-term commitment because most people are reading the comments. Most people are looking at their likes and their subscriber counts, and they're sharing the show around, and they're tagging everyone in everybody's Discord, and they're making sure that everybody's on the show. They're looking intensely at their viewer count. They want to reply to all the comments. They want to make sure their Twitter's always updated every hour. They want to make sure they're always posted on Instagram, and it's an ongoing cycle. It never fucking stops. So you're mentally fucking going nuts, right? I love that fucking bit. You're going fucking nuts, right? So you have to make up for it even harder by putting in them gains. Now, Quadfather, that's not stopping you. You can get that strength back, okay? And you know the guys when you're at the gym, if you have any fucking wrist straps, you are you're not getting your full potential of grip strength. And I'm telling you, get rid of those fucking straps, get rid of all that equipment, just grab onto some fucking hard and give it hell, okay? Quadfather, I'm telling you this now.
Maybe I need to listen to HIPSTAR shitting on this guy, or not shitting on, yelling at this guy when I'm at the gym and just pretend he's telling me to do all this stuff, and then it'll make me do it.
If you get your grip strength, get those big forearms, okay? Let's actually focus on the biceps, because I'm not questioning you that you don't have big forearms, okay? You were talking about the Cinemax and all that.
This is the shit that David Walsh tried to get me to do years ago. Maybe
Don't mess with a guy who's streaming mentally insane and getting them gains, because Stuttering John is getting jacked, okay? All right? This is not a guy you want to mess with now. Look at that look. Look at that sinister look.
Hey, losers.
Hey, losers.
Stuttering John here. At the gym once again.
Once again. So how many times has he
At the
been
gym
there?
once again.
Shit. Quad has been begging to come on HIPSTAR tonight for years. Kind of pathetic, to be honest. Quad, he's good. Bareback your gym, says Earl Pipe. Okay, great way to put it. Taxes Theft says the VMs made sense. That's right. But I'm telling you, man, I usually have your back. I do. No matter what kind of form or shape it's in, even if it's up against a chair 24/7. Quad, I've always had your back. But this one, no. Stuttering John going off the deep end. Now he's getting them gains. No, son, don't mess with it.
Oh, but I guess I'm not here, huh? I guess I'm not here, right? Yeah, I'm here.
People saying that he's not there, but yeah, he's here.
Get in shape for the ladies. I'll see you in a little while. Start my show at noon today.
Okay, well, I don't always agree that you're just getting in shape for the ladies. It should be yourself first.
And for the men.
The ladies will come after that.
I get in shape for the men specifically.
That's great. Good for him. I'm telling you, Quad, beware. Because you don't want that streamer disease. The mental illness that comes behind being plugged in to your online accounts all day. You don't want to mix that with gains, because you don't want to be on the other end, the receiving end of whatever they're capable of, okay?
Open the door or I'm going to throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
That's what I'm saying, okay? So Stuttering John here, he's jacked now, of course, okay? SJ is ripped. Yeah, watch out for him, man.
You have one new message.
One more thing before I leave. Just want to say shout out to HIPSTAR. He's way better at what he does than I could probably ever do, to be quite honest. This is Quad. HIPSTAR is better than me. Signing off. Also, my legs don't work.
His legs don't work. Well, can we please give it up for the Quad Father for leaving me 4 voicemails? Come on, folks.
I told a 60-year-old woman that I felt old. She's like, "You're 33. Get the fuck out of here. I want to choke you."
The streaming as vocation and lifestyle body. Says Earl Pipe. Congratulations. Deviation like that. K McDuck says Quad has a plan and ain't no man getting between him and his plan. I'll tell you what, yes, absolutely, Quad. I know what you're thinking, and I will come on the next program of the BYB podcast to sort this all out, okay? I'll do that for you.
But I just want to do this real. I want to tell you real quick. I haven't been listening. I've been watching HIPSTAR.
Yeah, you're also live, so you can still say.
Oh, great! Why are you dabble-versing?
It's the Stuttering John. He's Jack now, man. And Quadfather left me voicemail.
Is he? Stop! What the fuck? Nobody cares about this shit. Also, quit shitting on Quad. He's got your back. Stupid.
Absolutely, he left me voicemails. I'm not gonna not put him on the show.
This guy, this gay guitar guy, fascinates me. Every interaction he has with people, he's like, "Shut up, stupid." He's like a white Keith Robinson. Shut up, stupid.
I gotta piss. I gotta run away.
Okay, all right. Well,
wow, wow. Do you see that HIPSTAR? He's scared.
Wow, why would you do that? Okay, first up, two things I like:
Whose voice is he doing?
paraplegics and old men getting jacked. And I'm not going to cover it on my show. Who do you think I am? All right. I've known a gay guitar guy since he was this tall, and he's going to talk to me like that. You know what? I'm glad he's pissing right now. I kind of wish he comes back.
I wish my penis wasn't shriveled up from those TRT, or else I'd be taking a piss right now.
You're gonna have a slumber stream.
I wasn't on Trembololone, and my pee wasn't backed up. You know Trembololone?
Yeah, I wish I was fucking taking a trend base and fucking pinning clenbuterol this whole fucking past 10 years.
Trembololone, perhaps you've heard of it. It's when you ruin all your relationships and you go back to living alone, so you do steroids.
That's right, everybody. You can also fucking get your subscription plan for steroids. We don't sell them, but we can just sell you a plan right straight here at hipstar.ca.
No, dude, we can't do that. YouTube's gonna close caption that. They're gonna fucking put that on my website. No, we don't. We don't. YouTube closed captioning. We're just kidding. Jings was just making a joke. He was making all lols. We don't sell steroids.
That's right, everybody. We were just joking. Wait.
Wait. What is he saying?
Just kidding. Jings was just making a joke. He was making all lols. We don't sell steroids.
That's right, everybody. We were just joking. Wait.
We don't.
No, I'm telling
we don't sell steroids. We do not sell steroids.
No, I was telling you that we sell hypothetical suggestions of the protocols that they will be taking when they buy the steroids from elsewhere, not from hipstar.ca.
No, we don't even do that. We can't say we have a source. We can't say we have a source either. That's also not legal. So we can't do any of that. I'm so sorry. Nice try.
From elsewhere? What do you mean source? I said elsewhere, dude.
Oh, elsewhere. But still, we're hooking him up. Okay, you know what? I don't know the terms and conditions. I don't read fine print. I got a lot
Gotta read the fine print.
Shit to do. So, you know what? Congratulations. Now, you all want me to do the fucking steel toe shit? I'm rapid firing this stuff because this is getting really funny. Now it's getting in the point where there's going to be some fighting. Now, the fighting starts with they do the fucking petty thing of leaking DMs, and it starts with this shit.
So wait, before the arrest, she thought she might hold out on you?
Well, she wanted an NDA.
See, this is how far
said,
the Rakita thing's
you can't
going.
talk about me on the show. I'm like, you were a co-host on the show for years. I talk about my life on the show. I'm going to talk about my divorce on the show. I'm divorcing you. I'm not signing. And my lawyer, too, was like, we're not signing an NDA. No fucking.
Does that come with a prenup?
Yeah, right. What was this last week when he was talking about he's going to do the right thing, crying on Alex Stein about how I loved her very much. I loved her. And then, no, I got to talk about her constantly. Now he's fucking reading her voicemail or her text messages. She's texting him, pleading, like, listen, you're making a fool of yourself. Stop talking about me. I have a fucking life ahead of this. And that's the crazy thing that these doped up marks don't understand, because of course the first person to do it was fucking Adderall-eyed Gino Bisconte, and he does a whole stream reading April's texts because April thinks she can turn to him and Keanu. So what does he do that same day? He reads the text messages of her pleading, "Please help me with this, please. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm younger than all you guys. I'm hoping you have wisdom." And they make a fool out of her. That it's fucking pitiful. That
Hang on, I heard about this. So those aren't texts between her and Gino. That's text between her and Aaron that Gino's reading. Or am I dumb?
No, I'm about to show
Text
Gino
between her and Gino.
Yeah, those. It started.
Okay.
Gino was the first to start revealing the text messages, and I guess this week, all that shit's been taken down. But Aaron is now reading text messages from April, pleading to not fucking read this shit aloud. I don't blame her. Okay, this is the Adderall-eyed mentality of guys like this. Listen to what he's about to say.
I don't know how to get it through your thick skull, April, that all the charges against you were dropped.
Is that what it is? Is it Adderall eyes? All right, what is Gino doing?
Didn't get picked up and blow a .08 with a bag of weed. You were whacked out on fucking Lord knows what drugs in a house with children and guns. I told this to Aaron days ago, and then she wrote, "My name is ruined because of the internet," and that's where it's like, it's not.
So my name is ruined because of the internet. April thinks
my name is ruined because of the internet.
I'm not an addict.
It's not.
Yeah, he's not an addict. Look at him fucking twitching. His pupils are making up his entire eyes. He's out of his mind. Ain't nothing like somebody with an addiction problem trying to put down somebody else with an addiction problem. Yeah, it's the pot calling the kettle the N-word. Ain't that right, Jings?
Exactly. That is one of my one-liners. HIPSTAR, you're welcome. That'll be $10.
Every time, man. Every time. It's on my wall of quotes. Don't worry, man. Yeah.
While you're here at HIPSTAR CA, can you get fucking steroids delivered to your fucking Canadian email address and one-liners?
Gmail.ca. Gmail.ca. You can get it straight delivered. Okay. I'm just kidding. Actually, no. No. Fuck. What did I say before? YouTube. I was just kidding. This is all a bit. We don't do any mail-in orders. Okay. None of them. But this shit. Man, these are grown fucking men. And honestly, April didn't fucking. April's.
Hey, did you guys? I heard you guys wanted to talk about the Baldo HIPSTAR.
Is this Nick Rekieta?
Yeah, this is Nick. How you guys doing?
Whoa,
we got the Nick Rekieta on the program, folks.
Yeah.
Nick.
How's jail? How was jail?
So how was jail?
Wasn't bad. I only got fucked twice.
Who the
which
fuck
was
is
kind of
this?
normal, you know. I mean, I already get shit shoved up my ass daily anyway, so right.
Well, especially if you're doing an orgy with another man in there, I assume that just sticking it in a hole gets old after a while, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you need like a little bit more pleasure. Like, I mean, there were 2-liter bottles involved, but it's whatever.
Oof. Of soda pop? Yikes.
Yeah, 2-liter bottles. Yeah. We had to smuggle them out from the galley. It was fun.
In your ass. You had to sneak to.
Is this a guy doing a impression of Nick Rekieta?
Fresh out of jail, and you're about to say this, and I respect this a lot.
It's the Sonichu medallion. It's still here.
Still here. I still have it.
One of the other major.
You got the Sonichu medallion. You still got it. The Chris Chan shit. You didn't lose that in jail.
I wear it all day.
Oh,
I wear it.
Changes I'm doing is I will be standing for the
Have it-
show, even
have
down in
it-
my office. We're going to switch to a standing show rather than sitting down.
That's what I wanted to bring up, Nick. This is a great,
We're doing
innovative
standing.
idea.
Yeah.
You're
We're
standing
doing
up.
standing shows now.
Yeah, you're
We're having a standing ovation.
You're triggering the quads, you're triggering the leg muscles, okay? You know, fixing your back posture because you know all those fat, slouchy streamers getting that hunchback like the Meltons, right? You're standing up.
Yeah.
I think this is great, man. What was going through your thought process? Or is it because your ass hurts from prison?
Well, mostly because my ass hurts, but I also just wanted to have a sit to stand desk, and I looked up the prices of it, and I was like, okay, I'm taking care of 2 chicks right now, which is fine, but I have $1 million for my trust fund, and I was like, well, fuck it, why not? You know, I already got the ball done, so we're good. Like, so I got me a sit to stand desk, and then I made myself really awkward to where I have to read the chats off to the side. If you watch my podcast. I made it really awkward on purpose. Watch it.
That's okay. So you squint. You have to squint and like lean in really close. Chris is saying,
yeah.
Chris for the $1,700. Oh, actually, that was just $17. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah. Hey, April, shut the fuck up, will you?
Yeah, blow
Anyway,
me
sorry,
more
guys.
quiet.
You gotta control those
No, I was
women
talking to
there.
April. I was talking to April.
Yeah.
There's Soup Boy doing his thing with the soup.
She's sucking you off right now, and she gotta shush.
No, she's screaming at Kayla over. What are you guys screaming over? Paint color? We're not painting the fucking walls. What did I tell you already? You stupid fucking bitch. God damn it, you guys. I hate living with 2 women.
I get it.
Oh, so Nick, is April going back to the factory? No, we're talking about paint.
Ask her that. April,
Well, she lives with you. You don't know?
are you going
She's
back to
living in
the
your house
factory?
rent free.
April.
You know what would be really cool, Nick, is if we got April on the HIPSTAR show, a HIPSTAR exclusive.
That would be
Stick
really
around,
cool.
Shows her face.
I don't.
I know she's busy sucking your cock right now. but-
April!
You want taxes to a girl voice?
No, she's not interested.
That's okay.
I don't think she's her and Kayla are just like, we're not painting the walls. God damn. They're just doing too much. They're doing way too many method.
At least,
Now,
at least they
Nick-
get along and they have a good time, you know.
Nick, Chris is asking, how much butt play did Aaron
Yeah.
demand from you? Good question,
Talk
Chris.
to you later, Betty.
That is a great question, Chris. I hate to incriminate myself, but it was quite a bit. All I'm gonna say, it was quite a bit. Did I oblige? If the question is, did I oblige?
Did you oblige? That's the question.
A little bit, you know, but then I wanted the pussy. Like there was, like he would leave, I would stroke his little prostate, he'd get off, and then he would leave, and
what's
then I would have
this?
sex with his wife and my wife.
Oh, they
It was
did
a-
The Sims.
I feel for you. You get bored after one avenue after a
I see
while.
the part where
You
they-
know, you got to switch
Oh,
it up.
there's some Red Bar
We can
coverage.
say it's soft weekly, but I'm pretty.
What's Soft
He is.
Weekly?
Ian says, cutting a gay guitar guy and just seeing the mic. Yeah, I know. Virtuoso Delante. Rumor has it he's been using the old produce. Yeah, I'm just fucking doing old shit now. Those nips gotta stop, and we can say it's soft weekly, but I'm pretty confident that this Misery Loves Clips channel here, that's all fucking Lose by Few. That's for him to get his name out there and to get on the Red Bar radar so people can see him. That's what he wants, right? So I think the Misery Loves Clips Twitter is totally Lose by Few. How fucking markish do you need to be for this to fucking happen? So look at this. This is bad. This is embarrassing.
He's getting blown, and this clip shakes the whole internet. Apparently, he's got a ton of enemies, right? He's involved in all these little universes that pick on him, and he fights with a bunch of people. So when this tape came out, there were a ton of eyes on it. Let's finish it up.
All it is the Rekieta clip of him drugged up that everybody's reposted. Even Jesse Poodooffles reposted it. And all fucking Lose My Few did was watermark this fucking existing regurgitated clip. And he fucking, the nearest one that Redbar could find is the one he puts on the show. And on the Twitter, with no shout out to the handle, Redbar just has the fucking handle up on his screen. That's it. He says that the clip of Rekieta being on drugs has shook the internet, not the original fucking content that Misery Clips retweeted. It's so fucking markish that it's like, oh, Redbar likes us. It's so bad.
I don't know. I don't think we much use Misery Clips.
It's totally him, okay? And if it's not, it's fucking Soft Weekly jerking off his big salami nippled friend. To think
nothing. Red Bar.
No shout out to the channel because it's not their original content. That everybody's reposted this clip, and so did Misery Clips. And now to think, Red Bar played it. Our watermark is on there. We made it. Woo! We made it. Red Bar saw it. No shout out.
That's what. Okay, I get it now.
Red Bar saw
I
our
don't pay
clip.
attention.
Red Bar saw our clip. No fucking mention. He played it. Our watermark made his screen. How fucking pitiful of a mark do you need to be? That's embarrassing, man. We made it. We did it. It's like Soup Party. The clip of fucking Will Smith slapping.
No, that's kind of like Soup Party.
I play Melton reading my super chat almost every show.
That's kind of like Soup Party never covering this fucking dog brain water fucking bullshit at all. But anyways, go ahead.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Really.
No, well, Jinx, what HIPSTAR's saying is this guy Misery Clips.
No, I get it. It's fine, but what I'm saying is we'd never cover this dumb bullshit anyways in first. Yeah, it's fine.
I think HIPSTAR's dabbling out. And this is
covering
what I was saying
HIPSTAR.
before.
Dabbling out.
What's your problem?
That's how Busters goes.
I thought we moved on from the steel toe and the you know.
It's what everybody's talking about.
So
they
you
all
want
want the
Buster.
opinions, and I don't blame them. Okay, this is shit that I can fucking offer advice on. As far as Melton not preparing for a fucking fight, and if I'm dabbling, I be dabbling because that's a fight that I legit want to see. They're gonna make fools out of themselves. It's like the fucking the Wings of Redemption versus Boogie fight, where we all wanted to see it. It was a car wreck. It was embarrassing, but that's the kind of shit that blows up the internet nowadays. And I really hope it fucking happens. But I want to be the first to say it's not. And
it's not going to happen.
At least I have the experience, and I'm in the fucking condition, and I'm a grizzled young vet daddy to be able to tell you what you need to do if you put yourself in this situation, how to promote this fucking fight. All right, and it ain't fucking happening.
Hey, are you gonna be mad if I get Joey C on my show before you get him on yours?
Faggot.
Oh, what are you calling a faggot? Oh, Joey C. I'm not a faggot. No, you are. What do you mean?
How about Ray DeVito? Jinx, you like Ray DeVito?
Let's get all the Dabble boys on. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're the new HIPSTAR. We're going to be tackling.
These are guys who will go on any show.
We're going to be tackling all the Dabbleverse fellas, daddy, because we've ran out of all material. We don't know how to have conversations anymore. We're all going to be fucking stringing along with all the other boring.
I don't know. I shouldn't be talking shit. I can't even get no rubbers.
What?
This is true.
No rubbers.
With our good friend.
Can't get no rubber.
HIPSTAR 3D.
I was gonna make them friends too.
HIPSTAR 3D is turned into Dabbleverse 3D. Are you ready to fucking dabble?
The Dabbleverse 3D.
Hey, HIPSTAR, your caps lock is on.
Yeah, I see that.
Stupid.
Idiot. You don't even caps properly. Stupid.
Hey, what's your problem? You been playing Counter Strike?
Why do you use your caps for that? I don't know how.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
use
know how
caps
video
lock
games
for,
work.
He's saying caps,
username.
but I'm thinking he's saying gap. Gaps.
I don't play video games.
Because I'm
I go
thinking about
outside.
the gap between his
Oh, I
teeth.
go outside. No, you don't even fucking lift, dummy. You only started
You
even.
got Wii bowling loaded up right now, pussy.
Yeah, you only started doing squats because your stupid girlfriend broke up with you because she got dogs. You fucking retard.
That's right.
Don't
Now
fucking
I
do that, you
cry
dumb
when
fuck.
I squat.
Oh
Me do
shit!
that.
The tears make me lift harder. Okay, so the tears make me squat and get
Yeah.
up harder. Okay, I'm close to 3 plates. Thank you to my tears. okay?
You're really not.
Thank
No,
you.
Unbleached lifts more than you, and it's fucking depressing. All right, and because you've been doing it for 12 years, he's been doing it for 3. All right.
I don't
You
need to
stop
fucking
that.
squat, man. That's not the kind of training I'm in. I need more fucking cardio than anything. It's a
You
different
need
kind of
more
training.
fucking actually.
Do you
lifting.
enjoy
That's what
killing
you
your
need.
brain cells watching this?
But I do that. But
See,
you gotta fucking
Lossless and you and Gay Guitar Guy are very different, right? Like something I noticed is I could make an offhand remark about you, and you'll respond, and we'll resolve it. When I say something to HIPSTAR, or not HIPSTAR, of course, Gay Guitar Guy, he doesn't hold on to it just for a day or a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks. He holds on to it forever and throws it in your face, and you cannot do anything but deal with him just like freaking out. He just keeps saying like, "Oh, you said you were the best broadcaster ever. I don't see any evidence." And it's like, no, that's not really what I said. I said I was aiming to be the best, and you're not even trying. That was kind of my point.
you got to balance it with flexibility.
Yeah, whatever.
Flexibility
Upload your
and cardio.
Yeah, upload your
and,
squad, dude.
and
Yeah, he's
cutting
gay.
promos in the mirror. It's all about cutting promos in the mirror as well, right?
I mean, you've been doing that. You still can't be fucking signed to suicide.
Watch
and doing
some
more than fucking longer than 2 weeks, right?
educational
Yeah, it's been
comment.
about 6 years.
content.
Yeah, you're right.
I should do
could have been
that.
Curry Man. That could have been me. I could have been Curry Man.
Well,
oh,
there's-
enchilada.
Back to Melton's hunchback. How about that?
I
Tamale.
was trying to get to the
This is
part
where
where
no one, not like 1% of people will understand the irony.
I was trying to get to the
irony,
interview.
yeah,
part.
meta
Oh wait,
irony, yeah.
She
we
doesn't
have some
want to kill all
wrestling.
white people. I promise.
And this now indie wrestling is nothing but that. This was
Indie
in the
wrestling
fucking
is a new
sticks. I
thing
can't
for
tell
me.
you where it was. Nothing but chairs, as in they set up
He's a
chairs and they
professional
don't fill the
co-artist.
chairs with fucking tickets. And this happens. These fucking marks in no fucking shape. Jings watched this stuff because it's terrible. Somebody gets fucking knocked out almost immediately, and this little fucking shit still takes advantage and does his cool little flippy moves with him. Watch this. It's fucking gross, man.
What's that?
Wrestler gets double kicked in the head and clearly gets knocked out. I'll zoom in here because it's the best way we can fucking see this shit. Oh, he can't even do a fucking drop kick right without no fucking physical condition. They look like fucking tubs of peanut butter, ham and eggers, snapmare, and this is it right here. There you go.
Oh no!
It's a seated.
Let's get to.
So right there, you continues to work him.
Let's cut to the interview.
You see me? Am I here?
That's enough, right?
Oh, there's a cat.
That fucking.
Yes. Wait, sorry, no, sorry.
Oh, watch how. Okay. So here's what you got to deal with. Watch how the soup party guys act when a woman shows up.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. They just know moves. They don't know what the moves means. I don't know if you've seen these. Oh man, and British is a cesspool. Britain is a
Let me get some
cesspool
water,
for fucking
by the way.
wrestling. Because now they have these training center social media accounts, and they just. And I've shown that succubus girl. That's her name, succubus. And now they just post moves. They don't know what the moves are supposed to do. It's just cool. Like, oh look. Oh, super kicks in training with my fucking with my black and white tee and my gym shorts.
There we go. Way to not.
Oh, and he lands
Good
on his head
sitting
for a
down.
bump for social media. They don't know why they're doing the moves that they're doing. No psychology. They don't need to know. They're just doing it for social media now, and all these accounts are fucking popping up, just doing cool moves. Because that's all wrestling has become. As we saw that Jorge mark, that's all it is. Like shit like this, where you're dropping each other on your head. That should not be through training. And if you need to practice it, you get a fucking crash mat and you turn off your fucking phone. You don't need to record it. Because the illusion is that it's supposed to be a devastating move, right? Why are you practicing a devastating move that might be your finisher? What the fuck is the point of that? Your finisher is supposed to win you a match. Why don't you just come out from the front curtain next time and say, hey, I'm fake. Hey, I'm a fucking fraud. Come on, let's go. Everything you're about to see is fucking fake. Why don't you do that? And you're dropping each other on your heads for what? For likes? Because you're certainly not getting paid. If anything, you're paying to train. Why? Why? Call the cops on these marks.
Different ways to start a match. Finger poke of doom. Traditional lockup. The handshake.
By the way, wrestling's fake.
Oh, I didn't know. I had no idea. I give him a year.
Okay, minus the boots. So far, they had everything right. That is a spot you should be doing in training. That I fucking respect. But these strikes with the super kicks and the big boots, that shit needs to stop. Because these are strikes. Yeah, you need to practice them, but you don't do it on social media. The illusion of fucking wrestling. Holy shit, I think
what drug cocktail makes us watch it? Being in love with HIPSTAR's MDMA, I guess.
he actually got him with that strike there. I think he actually landed that kick. I think he actually got him there. Stop doing this sidewinder bullshit.
I feel like with his colors, it's set up to be enjoyed with MDMA or something.
Where you're clearly doing the shittiest fucking strikes. You're just telling everybody it's fucking fake. And the UK, as good of wrestlers that have come out, most of them have killed fucking wrestling just like Canadian wrestlers have. Because they just...
Maybe candy flip. So take some MDMA and put the shit LSD on the other side.
The illusion. And don't know why they're doing what they're doing. They're just going through the motions of what they played on No Mercy 64. Bunch of fucking marks is what they are. No psychology.
He's like a guy who has high energy. See, I want some of this energy, though. I do want some energy. Because I'm not an energetic guy.
You got Jarva in the house, by the way.
I wouldn't.
Okay, perfect. Jarva, hello.
Wait. You hear how Jinx reacts?
You got Jarva in the house, by the way.
Okay, perfect. Jarva, hello.
Hello, can you see me? Am I here in the program?
Yes, we're here on the program, and you wore your blazer. So nice.
Well, this is the first. Have you ever had a professional interview before?
This is wait. Who's interviewing who here?
I thought I'm interviewing you.
Okay, all right. We'll try it both ways. Okay. So. No. I have questions for you. I have.
A professional. Tell me your question.
Yeah, we're pissing off a lot of people by saying professional. I'm doing it too.
These are
right here.
This is my.
Right
okay?
here. I have them right here.
Oh, I can't see you. You make it so we can never see you. Oh, I got
To the guys watching, you have to pause the video to read it all, though.
That's all the questions for me? Okay.
I have about 100.
That's like
let's see what I'm up to.
10,000
120,
questions.
roughly 120 questions.
Okay, so let's get
120 questions.
started. All right. Well, what the fuck? Why don't you dye your eyebrows the same color as your hair? That's my first question.
I've done before, and I've bleached my eyebrows. And then when I bleached my eyebrows, I think that
Now that's a low blow.
I can't imagine ever having dark eyebrows again.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I look so good. It's like a weird thing that actually happens.
Okay, good answer.
In my brain when I have you seen me with bleached eyebrows?
No, I don't really care to. But
why do you ask that question?
Guys don't like it, and generally, and then I don't like it. But when it's weird.
Now you're an Uncle Tom because fuck you, you don't like me. It's like you're very.
Uncle
Theo is.
So now Jings is playing fucking clips in the background, trying to confuse the shit out of her.
Okay, here we are. Throw your camera back on, and we'll make it right. Java, can you hear me?
What just happened?
Oh, they'll play their audio, but throw your camera back on.
Energy
and we'll
is
do this
important.
right.
Wait, I can't hear you.
He's
oh, you should.
He has
be able to hear me.
ADHD.
You hear me now?
Okay.
Not
Now I can hear you.
Okay.
Not diagnosed.
Did you just try and kick me off, or you kick everybody else off?
No, we'll go in the live room and we'll bring Jings in recently because he's just going to play.
Did you see when he was on
I
here
want to see where this
earlier?
is going because I want to know why the fuck you have all the time in the world to be in New York City making content. You are crackhead Barbie after all. You guys are all the same.
Barbie.
How come you're not out
Crackhead
there working
Barbie.
in the real world? That's
Yeah.
what I want to know.
Crackhead Barney and Crackhead Barbie. That's funny.
Freelancing ain't paying those New York bills. Guaranteed you're in a studio apartment. What's that? Fucking $4,000 a month? Okay, it's your bathroom is pretty much your closet. Oh, where'd she go? And that's the interview. Now it's gone.
Wow. How did your interview go, HIPSTAR?
Well, she immediately backed out.
Oh shit. You told her?
I guess because I called her a freelancer?
Right.
I was getting somewhere with that. No, Jarva, I mean, honestly. Hey, I was getting somewhere with that. I wasn't getting worked up. I honestly want to know. I mean, what is it with our generation where we're in these expensive, overpriced metropolitan cities and we can have all the time in the world? And she immediately disconnected. Hey, I really want to know. What am I doing wrong? I mean, I can't fucking be streaming every day. Oh, she got kicked from the whole server. I see.
I know. How'd she get kicked? That's weird. Why would she get kicked? A little douche.
And then you say being likable is all that matters. Isn't it weird that Ian Ellis says that being likable doesn't matter at all? I've always thought that was weird that he said
I can't
that.
depend on these fucking guys because when they have fucking mood swings like crazy. Yeah, it was Jings. Jarva, we're gonna bring you back. Let's. right, Jarva, get back in and fuck this shit. We'll do it right. All right, Jarvo, the ban is on lifted. Come on in and we'll let's try
You
this
fail
again.
it every.
The way you guys all insist on sabotaging each other is endearing. Send me the link, Dumbo. Yeah, it's in your fucking it's in your Instagram. Check your fucking Instagram. Jesus. It's the same link. The link never changed. Oh, congratulations. Are you playing still playing Sims?
Yeah.
Okay, well, show us.
No, I had to restart my computer, and I don't know. Why didn't you want us to be involved in this stupid Jarvaland fucking faggot interview, dude?
So now James is upset that they're not included.
I'm gonna bring you in later, but I'm not gonna start it off with your little sound bites.
Faggot, fuck you, dude. Are you kidding me? You're acting.
Wow, James is having a meltdown. Did you hear that? What the fuck?
A stupid Jarvaland fuck.
Okay, well, show us.
No, I had to restart my computer, and I don't know. Why didn't you want us to be involved in this stupid Jarvaland fucking faggot interview, dude?
I'm gonna bring you in later, but I'm not gonna start it off with your little sound bites.
Faggot, fuck you, dude. Are you kidding me? You're acting like I'm not more interested in a little. Okay, hey Jarvo, how long have you been making hamburger? Hello, faggot. I won't be playing any hamburgers now, stupid cunt. So how long have you been making sandwich for? You stupid cunt. You dumb.
Wow. Okay. All right. That's one style of being a human being.
Bitch.
Yeah. And what else?
Stupid faggot.